I can't explain, I can't explain it. I go insane when we get naked. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show me love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show me love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in,
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Where we are going and where it ends.
You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all by GLing could work.
Pull that replay up.
He is Karagorn, first son of Sonic Thorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Karagorn? This?
So fall again.
I don't do meetings at Starbucks, especially at 10 a.m.
You guys were really close in the RMR qualies, right? Losing out at the last game, which is tough. But then, as you said, this is your first S-tier tournament, so you sort of have to, focus a lot on this one. How hard is that coming into Pro League?
It's pretty tough loss. We were practicing for RMR quite a long time and didn't make it. It was pretty hard to swallow. But at the end of the day, we have ESL Pro League coming, so we just forgot that kind of thing and focusing on this one.
Obviously, you have a tough opening game versus Vitality, who just won Cologne. Where do you see your chances in that matchup?
Of course, it's gonna be a tough one because they're a pretty good team, but we don't have anything to lose. We just come here to show our level and test our level where we're at. So we're gonna try hard against Vitality and see how it goes.
All right. Talking about expectations, I wanted to ask you a little bit about, so what would be your dream scenario, nightmare scenario, and then something that's more realistic that you're aiming for?
Dream scenario, of course, would be winning Vitality and going to a playoff straight. And nightmare scenarios, of course, 0-3, losing all the teams, 2-0 or something, yeah. And realistically, we're thinking we have chance to go through the playoff. So we are aiming for that. And of course, the first match is tough one, but it's gonna be a warm-up for us, and we will focus on the next games and we try to qualify. Okay,
and now more on the human side of things. What's the vibe like in your team? Are you a team that gets really loud, while they're playing, or are you more reserved, just focused on the game itself?
Yeah, we're not that loud, but if you compare to Mongols, we are quite loud, and yeah.
Who's the joker on the team? Who's the guy that cracks jokes all the time?
It's the Maiku. Yeah.
All right. Thanks so much, man. Good luck in the tournament. And yeah, that was A-Talks.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody? With everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my oppa's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
Let's go, free smoke, game time, we score.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
The challenge for #1.
Do you use it for angles or? I was going to say, I feel like it's for fun.
Yeah,
just being a showman.
No,
you're showing off a bit.
Yeah.
We're about to embark on a world-first exclusive. Not only do we have Donk to run through how he sets up on a tournament day, we are doing a live environment SSD setup, so things will get crazy. People will be walking around, it's gonna get nuts. But Donk, everybody at home, they look at you playing Counter-Strike, they go, how the hell does this kid do it? So let's investigate how you set up, from how you sit to where your desk is to how we plug everything in. Do you have any rituals when you come in?
What do you mean?
Like, do you need to have a certain drink before you play? Nothing like that.
No.
You don't care?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mousepad, I need him to be on the monitor.
Okay.
But also he need to be like down the table, so my like elbow won't like touch the table.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, no, I
describe
understand.
this.
So you want it over the edge?
Yep.
Okay. So you pull the monitor forward, pad back,
but
monitor forward.
It's like always random. Like,
Okay, a little bit different every time.
Yeah. It's not consistent.
Okay.
What I'm doing first, I'm doing the table height. It's always the same. It's 73 for me. It's
73?
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, it's like not consistent because it's always different on different tables.
Sure.
So,
okay, so 73 if you can.
It's like lucky number.
Okay, lucky number 73.
Yeah, monitor height, I'm trying to line up like with this, but it's always different.
Okay.
Different table, different height, so like just to be calm about this.
All right, so it's kind of a rough idea of how you want to do things, but it can always change.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have like numbers, I'm doing them, and I'm just chill.
Okay, I like it, nice and chill.
First of all, we need to change mouse speed.
Okay.
Because I don't like, I'm taking like 6 out of 20.
Yeah, right.
And then here we should turn off this.
Of course, turn off enhanced point of precision.
Now I'm just doing everywhere restore default because I have default settings in NVIDIA.
So you don't change anything in those settings?
Yeah. What I'm changing is GPU, full screen, and there's this.
Okay. What about digital vibrance or anything? You don't touch any of this?
Yeah.
It'll just stay standard?
Just default. I'm nothing changed except this.
Okay. Nice and simple.
Yeah.
All right. What about on the monitor? Do you change any like brightness or anything on the monitor?
Yeah, I'm putting here mode Gamer 2 is just less to change something than Gamer 1. So I'm just putting Gamer 2. Here I'm putting 60 or 65. It depends on the light on the studio, on the scene. So, and here 5. Sometimes I'm not even changing it.
You just have to sit down and you like what's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I played one game, one official, and just sit and see like nice screen, seems like mine, and I forgot to change something.
Okay.
Brightness 60, contrast 60, sharpness 10, MA high, and diag premium.
All right.
I don't really know what are they doing. I know like people talking about the diag is not good for FPS shooters. Like Zontix told me about this, but to be honest, I don't care.
Okay, so for you, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do any launch options?
No. They're not working in CS2, and I've never had them in CSGO.
Okay. I guess we'll talk about your graphic settings first once we get in.
Yeah.
Like your resolution and those type of things.
What we start with the video settings, I guess. Custom here. This should be high and low, and now I'm just doing all like low. This really near low, a bit laggy, disable, and there's to quality. I always was playing with the 8X because I like the
smooth look.
Yeah.
Not so sharp.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm always playing with these settings. Even in CSGO, even if I had bad PC, I was playing with this because I don't like the sharpness, I don't know how to say it. This high and all, it's about shadows. You should put all and high.
Okay.
It will be like high shadows in CSGO and CS2 before.
Nice. So you do use boost player contrast? Do you notice a difference?
Yeah. No, I just put it.
Okay, you hope it makes a difference. All right. What about your resolution?
The most popular, I guess. This one.
Why do you like stretched? Have you tried native? Black bars stretched or just like 16 by 9?
Yeah, I played 16 by 9 like for 5 days.
Yep.
And I was really good first 2 days, but then I was so bad.
Okay.
So I changed because it's not like mine. In CSGO, I liked Full HD, but it's kind of hard to get used to it.
Okay.
I was trying to play with black bars as well. You have less FOV than on stretched.
Sure.
So it's
Okay.
kind of annoying for me.
Okay, all right.
There is everything just default.
Do anything with the 10-second music, like the bomb music?
Nah,
No?
I've never used it.
Okay, so you know with your internal timer.
Yeah, they changed the 10-second sound
Yes.
for bomb, and like
You don't need it anymore.
yeah. So,
Okay.
like,
There's a bunch of different settings here, right, with the EQ. You just keep it all default?
yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what is this.
All right, fair enough. That's cool. Nice and simple.
I have foot scale in 1.
Okay.
Foot color. Where is this? 11. Display without sound. This disable for sure. I need to debounce zoom 0, I guess. Pause. If you have true, you should press right click for scope.
Okay.
Every time. You cannot hold right.
Okay, yeah.
So it's kind of annoying for me. The crosshair. I can play with this.
You don't care about the crosshair?
No, to be honest, I care a lot.
Okay.
I'm always trying to find something new that's gonna help me feel myself better. But
Okay. So you change the crosshair frequently?
I'm just searching, like we have break before tournaments, before
Sure.
games, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to search some new crosshair if I feel it. If I think all good and I'm killing people, I'm not changing.
You stay.
So I have size 1, gap -4, thickness 1, draw outline 0, and yeah, that's it, my crosshair.
Okay. All right, what about like your binds? What do you use for jump?
I have 3 buttons for jump.
3 buttons?
Yes.
Okay.
I have space, I have inhale down on my mouse, and up as well.
Okay, so you're using up and down.
Yes.
What about like grenade binds? Do you bind any specific keys like Molotov? Or?
Yeah. So I have molly for C, flashes for X, and smoke for Z. And decoy I don't use at all, and nade HE I'm just pressing for.
Okay. Well, they've got rid of the jump binds now, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. So, do you have any other binds that you might use? Do you make the radar bigger or smaller when you're in a smoke or anything like that?
I have bind that makes my radar bigger, closer to me. It's good when you're in the smoke and you need to come out the like door on nuke or get down the vents.
Yep.
Although I think like this, we can.
Yeah, we can go in aimbots and we can check. Because I want to take a look at your crosshair and everything in the server and all of that. I want to see, you said you went with HUD color 11. What color is that?
It's pink, I guess.
Pink, okay.
But I think it's in CS2 it doesn't exist.
Okay.
But this model is kind of just post 2. They have style 2. So that's all.
That's right?
Yeah, and radar is moving, so it's my bin.
Yeah, okay, nice. We can see that's working. You did that off the top of your head. Mad respect for that.
One more, I think, unique bint, it's about switch hands, that I have like 2 buttons for it, like H, and also I'm always binding it on F2. In CSGO I had like L right hand 0 and 1 for this button.
Okay. Do you use
Just
it for
fun.
angles or
Just
I was
for
going to say,
fun.
I feel like it's for fun.
Yeah,
just being a showman.
No, like just.
Okay.
It's cool to like.
You're showing off a bit.
Yeah, it's cool to take your knife.
Sure.
No,
I see what you're saying. Okay. What mouse sensitivity are you using?
So sensitivity 1.25.
And what DPI?
800.
800 DPI 1.25. Okay, nice. Do you use the binds on your mouse for anything?
No, I have like only this one. Only ping.
Only ping.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
I have default settings.
Okay, well we're going to ask, when you play, do you sit like this?
Always different.
Always different?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've spoke to some players, like Elige will sit on his leg. You know, I've seen some players there and so you just sit however you sit.
Yeah, like when my legs start hurting,
change?
yeah, I change.
Okay. I thought, you know, maybe there was some special style that Donk would sit with. All right, do you just want to play aimbots for us for a little bit, and then we can just get some shots of you so we can see how you're sitting. So the keyboard, slightly tilted, but everything as you feel it.
Yeah.
Okay, the real answer that everybody wants. Why are you so good?
I don't know. For everyone, the most key to be good at the game is you should enjoy this game. You should love this game. You should get only positive vibe. I really enjoy the time that I'm playing with my team, with my teammates. I really love them. I really appreciate all what they're doing. So it's the key to be good.
That's perfect. That's the best way to end this. That's a very nice message. Thank you, Donk. Thank you for showing us how you set up for the tournament day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
Damn hillbillies.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month.
Down. No, a 0-12 half, and it's a night.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
So hello, I'm Machabo.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
How's your practice going leading into EPL?
It was good as usual, you know, like we changed our coach, so yeah, we practice. We'll see.
Are you happy with where it's at the moment? I noticed that there's much less passive gameplay coming through from you guys since you joined the team. Has that been something that the team has enjoyed or is sort of struggling to get used to?
I don't know, like we were struggling a lot recently, you know, so I don't know. We'll see in the future.
I guess we'll see. Now, in your group, is there anyone in particular that you guys are focusing on, you know, having to beat?
Can you repeat, because I didn't hear it?
Yeah, too much ping pong. It's absolutely crazy. In terms of your opponents, you know, is there anyone that you guys are focusing on knowing that you're going to have to go up against?
Anybody from our group or from any other group could beat anyone, you know. That's how scene works now, you know. Like even if you're top one team, it could be a tough game for you, you know, always. So yeah, there is no like favorites, I would say.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, in terms of working with him, because obviously he's got one of those big brains, you know, huge knowledge of CS2. How's that been, you know, transitioning under James' leadership as opposed to, you know, everything else that was going on before at C9?
I mean, it's kind of hard because I used to play the different view of Counter-Strike before, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find the way to play the better, you know. Let's say this.
Yeah. You know how people are saying Mouse is one of those teams that plays really good when there's no crowd around?
No.
You know, like how they're a studio team? There's that theory that Mouse esports are a studio team, and when it comes to the big stages, they seem to not get the results that they want.
I mean, like, you know, I won't say like a Mouse is a studio team. They can play good everywhere. Mm-hmm. But Fury, they're learning a lot now, you know. They changed their playstyle, as I said before, right? The art playstyle was completely different if you compare it to the Fallen playstyle. So yeah, I guess the KC Rata and Yuri, they have to play more in this playstyle, you know, so they will feel much more comfy in the future.
Fucking hell.
Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Never trusted it.
I'll take it.
Should be us. Ut gröten i halsen och prata.
We all remember what happened to Liquid.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
I don't think we have space for the arrow anyway. Look around you, Johnson.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Something like that.
Hey, Chad.
Oh, the stress, and they know this.
Cross with no smoke. Oh, for Modesty might not be enough. For Modesty, the nade's going to be good. Two. Leah down.
Hello there.
Oh, God.
Monitors being switched to the quick switcher down. Unplugged already.
Time starts.
And it's unplugged. This is very quick. He's already probably about 5 seconds deep. The changeover. Oh, a little bit slow. That could have been quicker. Didn't want to drop the monitor. Back on the stand. Oh, no! Dear. Hasn't hit the clips. Landed on the second attempt. Now he needs to plug in. The 90-degree turn. It's all the 90-degree turn. This, he hasn't gone the full way round.
Oh, not clean.
And we're back in.
I'd also sing in Mongolian if I...
Oh, I was about to spit a beat.
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, it's the middle of the night.
Boy, what can 9-10 do in the clutch? Winnable.
He's trying to isolate an early duel and he hasn't given it. I tell a lie. Catches Magic's and isolates him. Swaps to the dig and nails it. Takes the fight head on. 9-10 comes up clutch.
Need to move, but grabs one before he's down. Gravity. Two up.
Flexi here in time, and with JL. Oh, lovely set of openers. JL with our screens here.
We'd be the number one team in the world if you had that.
You happy?
Wait.
Trying to bait you on the side. Provides another stunning headshot. Up to all Donk. Racks up 4. Could be an A. Some utility, some armor. It's not a lot, but it's what they've got. They've got to hold on to what they've got. It doesn't make a difference if they make it or not. They got each other, and that's a lot for new. So give it a shot. Oh, the halfway rush. Ow! That was so epic.
I think we actually nailed it.
Sure,
I think I felt so good about that.
Yeah, and we wrapped it up in time.
twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation, Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite.
ESL Pro League Season 20, week number 2. Gentlemen, why is today such an exciting day?
Because Pro League's back on the menu. We had one whole day off and everyone hated it.
No one had a day off. No one had a day off.
We had a
The viewers had a day off.
Viewers had a day off.
Everybody hated it. Now it's back. Now it's maybe arguably even better because we have new teams. How many of them, Chad?
Wow, 8. Well, we've got 16. 8 per group. It's 8 per group.
That's maths.
Crazy.
That's insane.
How was your media day? You went to some abandoned. Sorry, not to spoil. I mean, you posted on Instagram.
It's fine. It's up there.
You went to some
We went to.
abandoned
I don't want to reveal too much, but I filmed a skit with Big. Hopefully that'll be
Lovely.
coming out this week during one of their games. Harry filmed a couple of skits. Chad filmed a skit. There's so much happening for you.
So much. I saw some beans on
Yeah,
some
we're
bread.
trying to work out
Yeah, we were
beans.
trying to work out what were the beans. They weren't for you, right?
No, so I turned up to my single set, you know,
It wasn't
10
a
a.m. early
BYOB
call
type
time,
situation.
and the beans were there. Somebody already BY'd the OBs.
I think it was Ross.
If anybody
He loves beans.
is responsible for the beans, let us know, because the beans that were chosen for the beans on bread, was it even toasted?
It wasn't toasted.
So it wasn't
no.
beans on
Yeah,
toast.
so it's beans on
Unacceptable.
bread, and the beans looked grey,
Yeah.
which is never like a good look.
Not the beans we were looking
It's
for.
not the colour you think of when you think of beans.
Yeah, that's not the kind of beans I want on my bread. I want baked beans on toast.
See,
that's the best way to do it.
You're dealing with other.
Yeah.
Well, we spawned from you, didn't we?
Yeah, we're among friends.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh.
Well, maybe not direct lineage, but you know, the countryman.
Do you eat your beans cold? Does anybody
No.
eat their beans cold?
Some people
Out of the
do.
tin?
In dire straits,
Yeah,
it
but
has
any
been
of
I
done.
know people who do.
Some people do everything.
I'm friends with people who do.
Are you?
Are you sure you want to stay friends, Harry?
I would never do it personally.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
Heat them in, and don't microwave them either.
Ooh,
while we're
who
on the
microwaves?
topic.
Are we starting with
Why not?
Oh, people
Why
do everything,
not?
Harry.
You want to just do them in the frying pan. It's just better.
Okay.
Frying pan.
He's saucepan,
He's a
frying
bit of a
pan.
chef.
But saucepan, actually, ideally, you make
What's
the
your
other
dish?
stuff.
If you're a bit of a chef,
I don't know. I just make a bit of everything.
You want to know the,
Everything?
Yeah,
the
you should
ultimate
see me go.
like the
bachelor meal?
Cheesecake Factory of
Yeah, like
commentators, I guess.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I
you
see
do
what you
everything.
mean.
They do
I
everything.
think I see what you mean there, Fred.
Harry,
Yeah?
thoughts on this?
Okay.
This is
Oh, how handy. We've got a delivery.
oh, hey.
So exciting.
What is it? Where's Peter the pirate? Did you guys meet Peter?
I heard about him.
I think I
You
made
sound
Peter.
like Lois Griffith.
I think you would.
Did you meet Peter?
I think you might have been dreaming.
Ah, okay.
I don't think
that
anybody
makes
remembers
sense.
that.
Yeah, all right. DHL
This
MVP.
is for our DHL MVP. Yes.
Yes,
sorry.
indeed.
There is a
Pick me up
serious
first
topic.
again, please.
Same as last week, everybody. In
Have a
case you
little
missed
pick.
it, this is for
Yeah,
Group
I
C.
won.
Okay, wait, I'm going.
Group
Yeah,
C,
do it.
Group
If
D.
you pick yourself, it doesn't count.
No, it does
Yeah,
count.
that's fair.
Immediately,
It
it's
does count.
rigged.
Who do I have?
He
This
knows
doesn't
the
feel like my
fold.
one. I think I folded mine less.
This is last
Oh,
week,
this
of
is last
course.
week's.
Freya, break it down. How'd it work?
We have ranked players 1 through 10 of who we want the first. If your name gets drawn out first, you get your
Was it
first
me?
pick.
Congratulations,
Was it me
Harry.
No.
Yeah, 2 weeks back to back first
Who'd he
draw.
pick?
The winner
Who
of
did I
last
pick?
week.
We'll find out
Zywu,
in a second.
surely.
We're looking at the winner of last week. Last week's winner was Harry with
Yeah.
Donkey.
It's no surprise that Henry came last, backing his boy. Henry always backs Woxic.
He does.
Right?
And he had
he got
Woxic
the
written down
second
for
pick.
every option.
Yeah,
I
what
went
it
alright with
was, he
Malves.
knew no one would take him.
That Malves pick went pretty hard. Here you go. Look,
You get Zywu.
I get Zywu.
Shot.
Zywu.
All right.
I
That's where
got
we're going.
Donk week 1, now I get
Solid.
Zywu
Yeah.
week 2.
As
My
if.
my
This
top
is
one pick's
so
gone.
rigged.
Oh,
It is
Handwriting,
rigged.
Chad.
Do I pick the next or is
Yeah,
it?
keep
dude,
going
this
back.
makes
Keep going back.
this
Oh,
makes
keep
the
going. You
grey
did such a
beans
good
I
job.
ate the other day washed down that much
Those
sweeter.
cold, grey, sauceless beans, Harry. Fresh out of the broken microwave.
Brother,
Brother, ooh.
Coming up second
pick
place.
myself. Mac got his
Mac.
second pick. Did I do a good? Oh,
you get?
I actually went for a bit of a questionable second pick. I went with
Ultimate.
Max is the only one's handwritten because he did his submission this morning. Everyone else is nice and printed.
Yes.
All right.
It's an interesting one.
And you all
Mac.
got to see my terrible.
It's an interesting second
handwriting.
pick.
It's an
Yeah,
interesting
there were a few that were big names on there, but I've been, thinking of Ultimate since Cologne.
Well, you
that
know,
was just such a
I did
good-
have Ultimate on mine. I think he was like 5 or 6, but I respect going for him at number 2. I think he's going to be good.
Thinking how solid he played at a
Oh
high
my god, they just had this ready to go.
I prepared this one earlier.
Yeah.
Man like Ronald.
Roland from
Ronald. Oh, we have a whole.
Ronald McDonald.
Sorry.
Who's
Roland.
Grimace in Liquid?
Who's Grimace?
Well, you know,
He's
Yeah.
a coal player, actually.
Okay.
No, it would be someone.
Yakinda.
Yeah, Yakinda's.
We got the
good.
full highlight package from Cologne as well.
Who have you got
This
next,
is-
Mac?
We have Big Chad
Oh, I'm in
Sponge
next.
Burchill.
I get twists.
You get
RVD,
twists, baby.
RVD. Lock him in.
We did ask him about the nickname in Cologne
Yeah.
when we were doing those
Did he like
photos.
it?
Yeah, he's down for
He's a
RVD.
big fan?
Just want to let the record show he is
RVD.
down for RVD. Don't look at me like that, Harry.
I don't know. Last time we asked about a nickname, the lobotomist was not happy.
Well, to
No,
be fair, he
he
did
didn't
get
even know what
told
it
it
meant.
was like
the
the.
lobotomizer. And he also said, I don't know what that means, which
And then I don't think Trace actually knew what it meant.
No.
either.
He
knows what it
Instead of
means.
explaining it, he just went, what I'm trying to say is it's
you're pretty good, man.
it's just like the head to do with the heads and stuff, It's like,
so
sick.
it's sticking. Lobotomist is sticking.
We're
and
sticking.
We'll
The
get,
lobotomist
we'll
is
get
not gonna stop
RVD off
me.
the ground.
Henry will not lose this time because he has picked.
Woxic.
Do a drum roll for me. Yeah, that was close enough. Yimmy, big Yimmy.
Oh, solid. That was that was a can't go
Here you
wrong
That
with
is
a
a
gift.
really,
Here's
really
Henry's
solid.
selection for the DHL.
Dude, hang on, wait, let me see. Let me see. How did he pick them? Who did he have after Jimmy? Who did he have before?
So that was his second pick.
That
he
was
went
his
Twists
second.
first.
Yes, Twist first, Yimmy second, Torsi third,
Okay.
Liege fourth, Spinks fifth, Zertian
Not
Flames
even
fifth.
putting Zywu up there. He was
No,
so
no.
confident that he
I think
wouldn't
he
be
knew he
picked
wasn't
first
getting
that he
picked
didn't
first.
even bother. I love that.
Actually, yes, I remember this now. Henry said, I'm not going to get Zywu, am I? I'd have to be picked first, so I'm just not going to put him. And I said, well, that seems crazy, doesn't it? Because then
Okay.
what if you are?
Yeah, what if you are picked first? Who we got now?
We have
And we're looking at
Freya.
number 3. Do you
Coming in
remember
as
your
number
three?
5, and number 3 on that list is Zertian, which is
Zertian.
open. Yimmy, as well as Zywu.
I feel like I'm going
Are
to
both
get number
unavailable.
10 today.
Who do you think you're getting?
Number 10. I'm trying to think who I put at number 10. Not an absolute clue, Mac.
I can feel it now. You're ending up with Stare. We can all feel
I
it.
definitely didn't put a single Astralis player in my top 10.
Not a-
but-
not even
Not a single one.
Actually, that's not
Jay-
true. I did put Device.
Sun.
Okay, Jason's up next.
Just
What's he got? He has Flamesy.
Okay, oh, that's not bad for his third.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
a
There's
lot
a bit
of
more
liquid.
diversity this week, I feel.
Yeah.
Well, that's the interesting thing about these two groups because we talk about this in the green room. We have two heavy favorites, Miles and Vitality. We have Astralis who are right behind them, in theory, and then we have
theory.
a very open board. I don't think it's
is.
as easy to predict who's going through to playoffs this time.
Hugo, you're unlucky.
Well, at least
It's
I'm
not
picked.
you.
Oh,
We got
you
Trace up there. And he's gone with a leash.
A
first.
Wow.
First pick.
Okay.
Damn it.
People are going to be happy with their choices. They're getting a lot of
they're
first
actually
choices.
all getting their first pick.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
The bald boy.
God, he looks good.
He looks good, doesn't he? I love that white. Is that a new complexity attire? Is that?
I think so.
I
That's, a
haven't seen
new,
that
that's
one
a new
before.
pose from the new pose selection
Yeah.
that's actually been going out. Keep
You got
your
that
photos this
archetype on
week.
him, Harry.
Do
Yeah.
you guys know what the Jabberwocky is?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
From the,
Do explain.
explain, but
Yeah,
yeah.
explain it.
You know the Jabberwocky.
Yeah, I know the Jabberwocky.
right?
How can I explain?
What story is that from?
I thought the Babadook initially, but it's not. It's like an old child's.
Yeah, it's like a.
Are you working on a new nickname here?
Yeah, well,
The
because
Jabberwocky.
Because his surname is Jabladnowski or something.
Yeah, pretty close.
So it's close to Jabberwocky.
Don't we just call him Johnny Jabs?
Yeah,
We
but
could call him
Johnny
Johnny Jabs.
Jabberwocky.
Okay. Who's next?
Stronger.
We have Banana Yang Ko. And he doesn't get Zywoo, he doesn't get Ultimate, he doesn't get Tors.
No, he does get
He
Tors.
does get Torsy. Okay, cool. There you go. So
The
Torsy.
Jabberwocky is a nonsense poem written by Lewis Carroll, actually, about the killing of a creature named the Jabberwock.
Hugo, you have. Tell me which one I pick.
That one. Yeah.
Just that one?
Yeah,
right
that's
there. That's
okay,
mine.
all right.
So
Is
you
this
should
yours?
take that one.
Are you
yeah.
sure?
Yeah, I think so. We
Skill
studied
issue
the
on the unfold.
Jabberwocky in English class, Harry, in GCSE. That's
Yeah.
why. I know
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, probably.
I didn't
Yeah.
study that.
Probably.
I was in Mice and Men.
I also
fame.
did advise some.
Reese just said we did.
you?
Okay.
Alex has chosen.
Hugo, you are last. Were you last week?
I was
his
not last
fifth
week. I was
pick?
last.
No, wait,
last
Spinks is
time we
already
did
up there? Okay, Spinks, yeah. Alex
Wow.
gets Spinks.
That's actually.
There's a fair
kinda
few people
crazy.
putting Ultimate
Oh,
up there.
I think I'm
Yanko had
gonna-
Ultimate up there. He put Ultimate up there.
Oh no!
Do you still get someone you want? Like, you still get.
Yeah,
pretty
he's
high
gonna
on
get-
the-
No, I thought
He's
I
gonna
had
get
flames, but
Apex.
it's gone. Wait, let's see if I can. Am I literally last?
You're last.
I was
Yeah,
last.
you're
Not
last.
last. I was last season.
Okay.
Wait, can I
That's
try and guess
barely
it before we
relevant.
see?
Yeah, go on.
Try
Yes.
guess.
Love this game.
You're gonna
Shit.
get like Yabby or Stown or.
I don't think I put
Vice?
Yavior Sound in there. Oh no, I know who I have.
Oh,
I'm
it is
very
deep.
happy.
Who-
I got the old Juzzo, haven't I? Have I got No, I got
No.
Naf.
You got
I
Naf.
Yeah,
Naf's
yeah.
good.
Nah, I'm happy with
Any
Naf.
Naffers? There you go.
Naf, yeah.
I can't believe there's no Astralis players on here.
Well, I mean,
There's a
it's
lot of big names. Yeah,
not
there's,
the least believable thing ever, is it?
All right, that's that.
there's a lot of heavily potential
All
like,
right,
MVP
for a
factors this
10th
week, I
pick,
think.
I'm actually not devastated.
No, I think we're all pretty happy.
Yeah, but that just shows that there's some big names within these two groups, right? Which is
Yeah.
pretty sick. So Harry gets the best pick, which I think most people would have had besides Henry.
Yeah.
Right? Ultimate's a bit avant-garde from Mac, but I can understand why. Maybe he pops off studio environment. I went with Twist.
Yanko
because-
had him second as well.
Yeah, I think I had him decently high. Well, I had him somewhere on the list. Here it
think
is,
I had him, like,
populated in a
4.
lovely graphic for everybody
Wowee.
playing at home. All right, there it is. Couple of Mouse
beautiful.
members, 3 Liquid players. Okay, so we've basically only used 4 different teams to populate this.
Yeah.
Everyone's wearing white jerseys.
I like the new
That's not
jersey.
true.
Well, not. No. Yeah, technically
That's
not
like
true.
I would,
Sorry, guys. I have
not
lied.
even half. If actually
For
you
any
had to be
blind,
honest.
any blind players at home, not everyone's wearing white jerseys. In fact, Vitality and Complexity are wearing the whites.
Okay, well,
I feel like Vitality have a new jersey like every event.
yeah, it's for
Like, fair play.
they're profiteering, I think.
Yeah. Love that. Love it for the designers out there.
Cool.
Cool.
Should we play a game?
I like
Ooh.
games.
I love games.
I like games.
This is actually your game, Chad, and we've slightly colluded, not in a negative way.
Not in a negative way.
But we've been voting between the two of us as to who has the best handwriting, and our vote has landed on Hugo.
No.
Hugo,
This
You
is
did that on
so
purpose.
good.
It couldn't
You
have been
know I
worse
have
than
bad
mine.
Do you have bad
So
handwriting?
good.
Bro, I didn't
No,
do my.
actually-
He hates handwriting.
I absolutely despise writing. I didn't do my exams in school.
Well, our second vote
With-
was Matt.
Did you get your
actually,
pen
has the
license?
second
I never
best
got my pen
handwriting.
license.
I saw his writing. I'll
Nice.
bloody do it, all right? I'm
Wait, what's happening?
Do you want to write?
What are we doing? I'm happy to
Harry's
What
write.
are we
Wanna write?
writing?
I've been vetoed.
Players.
Fantastic.
If it's on a
We're writing
whiteboard,
stuff over there.
Yes.
I'm moving.
Someone
Oh,
come with
Matt,
me.
let's
Good luck,
go.
guys.
I'll go with Matt.
There's pens,
yeah, you
there's
can-
pens over there.
We
but
can do
I'll
this
take this
together.
anyway.
I'll
You
go
can
with
tag
Mac.
team
Well, I
Passing
didn't
of the
think
pen.
I'd actually get out of that, to be honest.
What are we?
So-
What are,
You
what are we doing?
You put forward such a compelling case.
Yeah.
That you said exams, and
No one's going to be able
that's
to
just
read
trauma,
it. No one's going to be
so-
able to read what I'm writing.
Now, the two of you weren't required, but
No,
that's fine.
but I
We send
wanted
one more
us
over for good
to
luck.
kind of feel protected here, right?
We've only got 4 minutes to do this in, so maybe
I reckon we
having
can
the two
do
of
it.
them is
Luckily
great.
enough, I'm a really
I
quick
think we
writer.
can do
Yeah,
this.
yeah, same.
We're going to name every player from every team.
Oh my
gee.
God, okay,
All right, let's
right.
do this. I'll start here. You start that side.
Well, we're
Yeah?
going to throw names
Yeah,
out.
they're throwing the
your
names
name.
out.
Okay,
Okay.
Harry, let's. We used to do this actually as a warm up to see if we can remember. You always get 4
Really?
out of 5.
Yeah,
You'd
4
always
out of 5 is easy.
But I already
It's
know,
the
Harry.
fifth.
I'm about to nail every single one. I'm locked in
Let's
right
go.
now. Let's start from the top left. We got Jimpat, we got Torshi, we got Zershan, we got Shui, we got Brolin for Mouse.
5 out of 5.
Or Max,
Great
Max, do a
start.
different team so Harry can ride that, and then
Yeah, Mac, I'll give you another team. No,
do liquid, Mac. Ultimate Twists, JKS, NAF, Yakinda.
Wait, also, you've already written 2.
Just scrub out his because
How about
next to the
his?
team.
This is
Yeah,
complicated. Vitality. We've got Apex. Oh, no, it's not done yet.
Harry needs to be done before when Harry's
sorry, guys. There we go.
Yeah, go Max. Apex, Flames, Spinks, Zaiwu, and of course, the most important, Mezzy.
Harry, complexity. We got Grim, we got Floppy, we got Liege, we got Halzuk, we got JT.
Perfect. Mac, who's below
Furia?
Furia, let's go. You know him, Fallen.
Yeah, any
Cello.
others? Yeah.
Queserado.
Correct.
Yuri.
Yeah.
Skulls.
Nice. Mac, when you're done, I've got VP for you.
No, Harry's up next.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
Harry,
give me
do
another.
Imperial. Decenti. No Way. Vinny.
Yeah.
Phelps. Try.
All right.
Okay, do VP. VP.
VP, we got Norbert forever and never lost. We got Flip, we got Fame, we got Jame, and we got Electronic.
Harry, who's next?
Give me
Imperial.
Astralis.
Device, Stown. Yabi. Stare, Bro. Mac, let's take Atox.
Yeah, let's do Atox.
Oh.
Dobu. Cabal.
If you nail this.
Yami.
Okay.
MIQ.
Okay.
Annihilation.
Oh, beautiful work, Chad.
He has nailed that. Give me Big or Fnatic.
Big, we've got Tabson,
Tabson.
we got Crimbo, we got JDC, we got Regon, we got Searson.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Freya, do one.
What are Ents?
We can do
Freya,
Ents.
You got Ents?
Glaive.
Any more?
Wait, who am I missing here from
Wait, who
Big?
did you miss?
I have
Read 'em
Tabson,
out.
Crimbo, Regon, Searson.
JDC.
JDC, yes, of course.
Ents.
Poddy.
Poddy.
PODISDY. It's a different guy. That all rhymes.
Yep.
Goofy and Kyla.
Yes, sir.
Give me Red Canids.
Freya.
Nathan.
Cold Zera. Henny.
Venom Zera.
Yes.
Venom Zero.
Davideus.
Oh.
And Henny. You already said Henny.
Yeah, Falcons, Harry.
but
We've got
one twice.
Snappy.
What was the
Hang
other?
on,
Wait,
Falcons is Max
Davideus?
side.
Okay, sorry.
Just call him David.
Give me
Blocking, I can't see, Harry.
Give me Fnatic or Rooster or
Fnatic, we've
M80.
got
Who you
Fnatic,
missing,
we've
Mac?
got Blame F, we've got Afro, we've got.
Let that happen.
Is QB still on that team?
No.
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 So we don't
Blame
have
F's
QB.
there.
Blame it.
Blame F.
I said Blame
Yeah,
F.
I got Blame F, Prims, Afro.
Body.
Prims, Body.
Mattis.
Oh,
I'm
nailed
missing from Red Canids. I got Cold Zera, Venom Zera, Henny, Davideus, and
Knifin.
Nice.
Like Python, but with an N.
All right, Rooster
Harry,
or M80?
Rooster, we got Chelios, we got Slimy.
Danger.
Do we still have TJP?
TJP.
TJP.
And ASAP.
Correct.
How many of your teams are left?
M80 and Falcons.
Hang on, wait.
Mac.
I'm at ASAP. Chelios, TJP, ASAP.
Slimy.
Slimy and Danger.
Slimy Danger.
Freya, take Falcons.
We got Majisk. We got Dupree. We got your boy Snappy. We've got Madden.
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing.
Why do people think that I'm you?
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style, and
You have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bit.
A serious investment.
Pleasure meeting you.
You've reached the age where everything in Counter-Strike is a challenge. You've played this game for over 20 years. Your smoke lineups miss the mark more often, and you can't entry frag the way you used to. And now there are other games that make life a little bit easier. But you don't have to remain unsatisfied. FPS dysfunction is nothing to be ashamed about, so ask your stack about CS2 today and join 1.8 million concurrent players who have already turned their limp, bot-level bottom fragging into a whole new experience. Open skyboxes allow for a whole new world of nade lineups, so you can get as sweaty as you'd like.
Yes, let's go.
A revolutionary sub-tick system brings back those ultra-sensitive headshots, so you can frag like an 18-year-old FPL star again. A revamped matchmaking and in-game ranking will have your queues popping again, and again, and again. Volumetric smokes with improved swelling to help you fill choke points of all shapes and sizes. Multiple game updates a week will have blood rushing to places it hasn't been in years. So you don't have to suffer from FPS dysfunction, settling for lesser games. With CS2, you'll be standing tall, polishing your trophy in no time. Make sure you're healthy enough to play CS2. CS2 may cause uncontrollable rage. Smokes may be blown open unexpectedly. The sub-tick system may actually just be 64-tick. You may experience intermittent microstutters. Feeling like you're moving in wet cement is possible. CS2 may be forced upon you at a moment's notice. Spraying impotence is a common side effect. CS2 is incredibly addicting. Please frag responsibly.
my pick'ems, my diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
And like those video games, they just consume your life.
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
You twisted fuck.
Okay. How have you been feeling coming back to an international squad, you know, after a while, after getting to be in a Danish team?
I don't think it's that different. I think maybe in the beginning I had to get used to talking English, obviously, a little bit more. But I think as soon as you do it every day, you're getting used to it. And now I've been here for a lot of months. I don't know exactly how long, but I've been here long enough that it feels pretty natural now, I would say.
Did you miss the online Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I did actually. I always enjoyed online Counter-Strike. It's kind of like where I came from with like Epsilon and stuff back in the day. So I'm used to playing a lot of online, and I think it's pretty fun, honestly.
It is time for another installment of Post-veto clarity. I've got Blame F, I've got Device, who are eager with their fingers on the buzzers. Gentlemen,
sure,
I've explained to you the rules of the game, but I'm going to ask a question that you have to answer about your opponent. First person to buzz in gets to answer first. If you get it wrong, your opponent gets the opportunity to steal.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, first question. I would like to finish the question before you buzz in,
Okay,
please, Mr.
yeah.
Device. Who was your opponent's latest roster addition? That is Blame F with his finger
Can I ask,
fastest.
is it only players or is it also
It's
staff?
only players.
I think they
Just
got Bro.
Bro, yeah.
That is indeed correct. Bro
True.
is your latest roster addition. Question number 2. What's your opponent's perma-map ban? I feel like you were a bit too quick, Blame F, on
You
the
can
buzzer,
get it
so
if you want.
yeah, you can go to Device.
They don't play Nuke.
That is indeed correct. Fnatic do not play Nuke currently. 1-1 is the score. Who is your opponent's highest rated player at the moment? Go on, Blame F.
What?
You buzzed in.
I think he is.
That is indeed correct. It also would have been you if you would have answered.
That's
so
why you picked us, right?
This is lovely. What is your opponent's current HLTV.org world ranking?
Oh my god. I don't even know what we are.
Well, hopefully he does. Give it a guess.
13.
Wow.
Incorrect.
Did you say we are 13?
Yeah, 13 or 14?
No, it's a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, I think
Or
it's
lower. What do you think Astralis is?
It's gonna have to be against like 11.
You're so close.
That's close,
You're
yeah.
so
What are they?
close. 12.
10? Oh, 12.
So nobody gets a point. Fnatic's actually currently 25, but looking to climb their way up.
Next question.
Let's move on.
It's
Final
pointless.
question.
Okay.
Who won the last time your orgs played? This is a really hard one. I mean, you've got one choice. Well, two choices.
Which tournament? Which tournament?
It's all the way back in 2022. It was when you were playing for Astralis. You were on NIP. Was the last time Astralis and Fnatic faced
To
off.
get a tournament.
Yeah. You played in that.
Yeah.
You played on Astralis, but who won between Fnatic and Astralis?
Can we get the tournament? 50-50. I can't lose to Fnatic. We won. Astralis won.
Astralis won. Incorrect. Fnatic actually won 2-0. Yeah.
2-0.
You lost to Fnatic 2-0. Can you believe that? That's why you're in the jersey now.
That's crazy.
Well, scores on the doors, I believe. BlameF, you still did win with 2 points to the 1 of Device.
Really? No, right? Because I just answered wrong, so he's gonna get a quick answer now, right?
Well, I guess you can steal it, and then it is 2-2.
Yeah.
Fnatic
won 2-0.
Fnatic won. I guess
ESL Pro
that is
League.
the rules. It wasn't ESL Pro League, but I think it was an Elisa, Espo, Masters. But that wasn't the
It was in
question.
Finland. I remember.
Oh, in Finland.
You do remember that game?
He
You
was
weren't
on the
either
the
team.
roster back then.
Yeah,
he
I
just
was
wasn't.
just signed.
He just
Yeah.
Were you
wasn't in the
just
team.
signed?
Yeah.
Oh man, my math
He
must
just
have been
wasn't in that
incorrect.
game.
Well, you draw 2-2.
That's better.
Any words you want to say to your opponent before you go head to
See you on
head?
the server, bro.
See you on the server, bro.
Wholesome. We love that. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
The grudge match you've all been waiting for, BlameF, thrown aside by Astralis. Device taking over the reins of the in-game leadership. The two teams lock horns with BlameF looking for the dish best served cold. Revenge.
The music didn't help me out there.
No, the music is so light.
The tones were definitely a bit contrasting.
But they've never played against each other.
Both hyping me the hell up, and I'm ready for this game.
You want to see some revenge, Harry?
Nah.
All right.
I don't need any of that today, man.
enough.
I just want like a fun old game where everyone kind of wins in a way.
Fun old game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Don't know if you've been playing Phaser lately. The people out there, they ain't be having too much fun, Harry. They be yelling at each other.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Yeah, we played a 10-man last night. We had lots of fun. It was good fun.
Well,
on the second game, it was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, the second game was fun.
What's going on here? Stanton taking contact over towards ramp. Here's a couple of footsteps down that direction where it looks like we are going to see Fnatic just regroup, pop onto B. And Yabby's got the Julies close range, ready to kill them all.
Lots of util for this execute. 3 sets. Nades are out. Bro under pressure.
Ooh, but Yabby's dual Berettas. They might be able to do something here. Oh my god, I don't know how he's still alive. Finally, Prims decides to deal with him. And this is a good look for Fnatic. A man advantage in the pistol, Chadley.
We call this one a fade away. Are they going to fade away into the night? They're in the fog of war, the mystery. Where are they? Nobody knows. Not in B, that's for sure.
Yeah, or at least that's what you're telling yourself right now if you're Astralis. You're saying, there's no way it's B. Look at
So
how
B
quiet
or not to be?
That's the question the device is going to have to answer right now for Astralis. A tale as old as time.
You say twine?
Twine.
Twine's
almost
pretty
as old as time. Stare. Ooh, about time. He gets something done. Gets Dink down to 9 points of health. Will fall back behind default. And is hoping that he can maybe get another name here, which he's going to be able to do, just dancing around. Body needs to try and fire the hell up here. And it's going to have to be all body. One bullet in the body will actually send him to the grave. And the round will be Astralis's, but the round ain't done yet. Lovely play from Stown, just waiting, falling back, expecting some kind of aggression here. Body makes noise on the jump up. Stown hasn't quite heard it or reacted, but the drop is enough.
No
Looks
time.
for the wrap on
Kill
the
him after
backside.
time now.
No plan,
Get him
no
down.
chance.
Get stuck in, chase him down. Kill him after time on the pistol round.
And
you're going
that's-
into the next round with $700, Mac.
Is bad.
In this economy, you're not buying anything for $700.
Yeah, especially in euros, man. I've found that out the hard way.
All right, we have to do this, guys. I don't want to be indulgent to the boy, but he's here. He's on site. He's backstage. He's pressing the buttons.
I know who.
Rushley Ranger, are you with us?
Hello?
Oh,
Yo,
What up, what up, what up?
Yo, it's good to hear from you again, bro. How is Disney?
It wasn't Disney this time. It was a wedding. It was, you know.
Disney wedding?
No, just a wedding.
What'd you dress as?
I dressed as myself in a suit, so business rush.
You own a suit?
I do, apparently.
Did you
well,
dance?
I had to buy it.
Did you have to do the waltz?
I did a little dance. There's a loud traditional dance on my own. Basically, you kind of move your hands around and stuff like that.
Okay.
It was all right.
Okay.
I didn't have too many drinks, though. I was a good boy.
No, that's nice. How many's not too many?
Like, well...
Anything under 30.
It was probably 6, but it was like over a long period of time. So I was never drunk. I stayed clean. I didn't feel good.
You're not on trial here, bro. It's all good.
It was a good time, though, honestly.
Are you drunk now?
No. Look at this, bro. Is this the work of a drunk observer? Hell no.
Do you remember how to do this?
A little bit. It is my second ever new vertigo, though. So, like, what is this position? You know? It's kind of weird.
It's just another catwalk.
It is another catwalk.
In the grand scheme of catwalks.
Oh,
another
we should
thing
do
for me
a
to look
fashion
at.
show down the catwalk.
Yeah, that's
of
a good
Vertigo
idea.
on
That's
the green
actually
screen.
a good idea.
Ooh.
Pencil that in.
Pencil it in.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Rush,
someone...
write that down quick.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Should be all right?
It's
This is
good that
gonna
we
take
got
forever.
you, man.
Rush,
Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm happy.
Okay, what was your favorite ride?
My favorite ride? I don't know if I want to talk about that, bro, honestly.
As long as it wasn't the bride, that's fine.
Yeah, well. All right. Well, it's good to be back anyway. Hope you're doing well.
See you, Rush.
See you later.
Bye, Rush. It's also the first A-Stream Vertigo game we're getting. I think we didn't get a single one last week.
Well,
so
don't sound too excited, Mac.
Fuck this map.
Yeah, thanks. And Body has a glill and a smoke. That's not how the first rifle round was meant to begin for the in-game leader of Fnatic. That's it. That's all I got for you.
Nice.
Vertigo Inferno Ancient. I don't know how I feel about this map pool. I'm not in love with it.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm not.
Wait, what were the maps?
Vertigo Inferno Ancient.
It ends strong.
It ends very strong.
It's like going for a 3-course meal, but the only good part was the dessert. Because, like, the dessert was the one thing they couldn't, like, screw up. Oh, here's the chocolate fudge ice cream, you know? Like, oh, sounds great, actually. I've had 2 courses of, I don't know, what's horrible? Something fish-orientated.
Yeah, like a badly cooked fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now my tummy hurts, but I'm gonna eat the dessert anyway.
How often are you using the word tummy?
I use tummy a lot. I like it. I don't know. It feels very auditorially quite nice, wouldn't you say?
Don't know. It's not a strong word.
Yeah, but like I think we use words that are too strong all the time.
Okay.
Like, oh, Astralis, they're destroying Fnatic. Are they? They're 2-0 up.
They slapped him on the tummy, they did.
Yeah, exactly. What if we use just more polite language? Oh, Astralis, they're
the tummy ticklers.
Having a pretty nice time right now, guys. Oh, but not for long.
A nice day out at the park has been ruined. It's been crashed.
I was going to say, there's no kit, so there's no opportunity for a retake for Astralis. They're completely locked out, and we're going to save. And
what do you say? Oh, my belly hurts.
I would say my stomach.
Your stomach? Who do you think you are? A medical professional, bro?
Not in this lifetime.
It's a tummy.
Not in this lifetime.
Oh, my tummy hurts, man. It just hits better. But yeah, you know, Fnatic, like we were saying, they've come through with the first rifle round win here. Early days, early doors, and the early bird gets the worm. The field might be full, but the day's still young here, Fnatic.
Oh, there was a kit. Thank you, J-Raz.
So who's out? Is Chev?
Chev's gone.
Went home. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
Chev is.
Because we do like Chev.
And
Chev
that
is
means
the
we
goat.
swapped out the other guy that would go on the camera for the observers. So now we still only have one of the observers that wants to go on the camera.
Well,
unless,
the other observer's not on location.
Jakey.
Jakey's at home.
Yeah. Although we used to get MC. I was trying to GMC up to get on the camera, but I think he's a bit camera shy, or he was last week. I think he was more busy than camera shy.
Oh, this is aggressive. Device straight down. Yellow could get a flash and push through the smoke. Plenty of bodies for Fnatic to deal with. It's down. Oh, nah, he's had enough. Didn't like the way that one felt.
Ooh, almost lands the blows there. Device lucky to be alive. but Fnatic again looking pretty happy just to take this fight constantly. Doing pot shots on the common angles through the smoke there at ramp. And that util is going to get used again. No, Stown just jump peeking for the info.
All right. Well, I feel like they should rotate a player or two away, Astralis, when you have that type of information, but still staying 3 strong.
Nice little pop flash ready from Device as soon as Stown takes that contact. But are they going to regress? Looks like they're ready for it. In comes the banger. Crim's not blinded because he's over towards yellow side. Stown can't quite hit those headshots. And it's going to be Crims to crack open the site. Again, body chiming in with the Galil. And this is looking good for Fnatic to take that second. But Yabby isn't done yet. Finds himself in an awkward position with the wide swing from Blame F. And this is looking like it will be 2 for Fnatic.
Some exhilarating rounds, Harry.
Dude, yeah, I mean... yeah.
You're lost for words.
No, the thing is, I always kind of gas myself up whenever we're going to get Vertigo because you don't get to see it a lot. But then within the first few rounds, I always like remember, like, yeah, this is why we don't watch it much. Because no one really likes playing it.
Well, Fnatic do, apparently.
They love it. That's the thing. I think it'll probably be a good map to have in your wheelhouse if you're like a team
map
trying to break into the top.
Yeah, right now it is definitely, because most teams have it in their map pool, right? So it's one of those maps that, say, like a Rooster will pick, or like a up-and-coming team will pick.
Yeah, wait.
Hold a second back. You can't be bringing Rooster in the conversation. We're going to Stars and Fnatic on the screen, mate. Come on. Like you,
I'm just saying, like underdog teams.
Okay, if you said like an Imperial, for example, all right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Can't be bringing Rooster in the conversation.
It's the first one that pops into my head.
Mate.
I don't know why. It just is.
I wonder why. They're playing against Mouse right now on the B stream. Check it out. Twitch.tv/ESLCSB.
Are they winning?
I don't think so, son.
You don't even have the stream up. You're just throwing a guess out there.
It's Mirage, Vertigo, and I believe...
They're playing against Mouse.
It's pretty tight right now.
Not as tight as this game.
3-2. It's just as tight as this game.
This one's 2-2. This one's getting closer than
we're going
a tie.
Yep. The numbers don't lie, Chad.
Yeah.
Well, we got a high-low set up in mid.
Okay, Chad, do you think Bro looks like JKO?
Not at all. I don't know where that came from.
I asked him about that yesterday in the lobby, so might be able to
Which one did you ask, or aren't you sure?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
That's another bit we could do, right? We get teammates of either of the players.
Put them with different jerseys.
No. So we go through like their Instagrams or Facebook pages or whatever and get pictures of them and put like a smudge filter over it and get them to pick, is that JKS or is that Bro?
That's a good idea.
Write that one down as well.
Bro has, I think, Macedonian family in Australia, he was telling me. So.
Okay. Well, it is a small world after all. That was Rush's favorite ride, actually, from Disney, if you guys were asking.
The Macedonian?
No, it's a small world.
Oh, okay. I haven't been to Disneyland myself, so I'm not familiar with the ride names.
I think The Simpsons kind of parodied it, didn't they?
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's a little boat ride. You go through, there's these creepy dolls, and they're singing, and it is pretty strange.
Like animatronic based. Oh my god, Bro!
Or JKS!
He's him! Look at him go! Bro's got 3! And now, after that little 3-piece, Astralis are very interested in trying their hand at this round. Can Crims and Body put a stop to it? Crims seems to think so. Wow, what a roller coaster of a round that one ended up being.
There was a moment of excitement. A brief, passing, fleeting.
It wasn't even that brief. That was a gnarly round. My throat is all messed up today.
What's wrong, Harry, man?
What'd you do?
I don't know. The ACU's just really...
I thought it was because you were singing yesterday.
Oh, and we were singing yesterday.
It's actually been less humid the last couple of days.
It has,
and
indeed.
A bit cooler.
People can use the email, mailbag at efg.gg. Let us know what you're thinking. Get them out there. Get those emails in.
What's the email again?
EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
That's EPL MAILBAG at efg.gg.
That's the one. And if you're lazy like me, type !mail in the chat, MALE or MAIL, and you will get the link. Click that shit.
Ooh.
Just like Afro. Clicking that.
Like that from Afro. All right, then. Maybe this one's about to pick up. That's the blue phosphor right there on device as he walks up through middle.
Someone in chat just said, is this the first time BlameF plays Astralis? Yes.
Yes, it is.
That's why.
Device got that movement. And Afro wasn't ready for it. Device running rampant in the backline. Suddenly Fnatic have to look forward. But in doing so, they might play right into the Jabberwocky's hands. Jabby-Wocky.
You're not using it for a Liege anymore?
Yeah.
I'm just trying it out, seeing how it feels.
Getting it ready for another team. Always
It's
good
like
to take it
the
for a
shoes
test
you
drive.
try on in the store might not be the ones you buy.
Look at the boost on window right now. Device might be able to find something over the top of the smokes. Yeah, bomb denied. Now it's Madison Body to get it done. 2v4.
Spraying back. Body. Able to hit the target this time. We'll be able to get his mitts on the AK. 2v3. Incredibly winnable round for Fnatic here. Flash being passed across to Body. Matty S.
Oh, I've got bad memories from this flashbang. Oh, it's a good flash. Threw it proper to Body. Ooh, cleanly done. Device dead. It's up on this. Smoke is not on the bomb, but Yabby's going to lock in the round with that kill onto Body down at ramp.
Let's roll it back for a second. I
tied up.
felt some tension in that. Bad memories from that flash. What's going on?
Yeah, we all remember it, man. The Apex flash. This has to be a really good flash. And then he full blinds his teammate. You remember that, Chad? You've seen that clip.
I have.
Doing the rounds.
You know me, Harry. I'm huge on the social medias.
You are. You're like a lurker.
But how about that meme-tage as well that they made coming into today?
Yeah, that was great.
I wasn't expecting that.
Dude, I know. They're understanding memes now. It's actually over. We're cooked.
They're ascending.
And they even put the thing on there, can't believe we pay these guys for this. Which, fair. Ooh. Bit of an exchange there over towards ramp. 4-on-4.
Yeah.
There's now Fnatic after eking out that kill over towards the ramp side. Stown getting a little too curious. So now they're going to lean back over here towards B. And that's right as Astralis have peeled a bit more attention away from that B bomb site. So it's just Bro here.
But Harry, as they go knocking on Bro's door, he still has an incendiary and a smoke to block them in their tracks.
Is it a bird? Is it a JKS? No, it's Bro, all alone at the B site. Can he be Astralis' Superman? Come on, I need the answer. It needs to hit with the line. Edit this together. Yes, he can! One and done from Bro. Crims with the immediate trade, but Bro buys time for Astralis to move in. However, Crims... Oh. All right, hang on. Hang on, it's a bit of a slowdown here. Stare. Stare. Aware. Spam it if he is. He's not. It's just Device now. But that blue phosphor. Ooh, it's ready to go. BlameF has seen him. And BlameF will swing him.
Taking down Astralis' Maverick.
Take control.
Is it Maverick?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
From Top Gun?
Top Gun. Maverick. So he's kind of like Iceman.
Well, that was his rival, I guess?
Yeah, in a way.
So BlameF is Iceman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goose was his
friend.
So would that be Stown as Goose?
Nah.
Nah.
I think Goose would be more like...
Bro. But he's Superman.
Shit,
he flies next to Maverick, you know what I mean?
The Top Gun Superman crossover is going disastrously.
It's going to be a blockbuster. Hopefully it doesn't end up at Blockbuster because... Did you have Blockbuster?
Blockbuster, yeah.
There's a thing.
But they're dead now, of course.
We also in Australia had a thing called Video Easy.
All right, what's that?
It's like Blockbuster.
It's just Blockbuster, just under a different
But
name.
with a cooler name.
Yeah. Remember when you used to hire games, like physical copies? That was kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. If Stown does something, unfortunately, only gets that Juan Dig, and will not be returning the rental this time.
All right, nice little lead for Fnatic. 5 rounds of the T-half on Vertigo. You're going to be happy with that. I think the new lurk potential with the changes over towards A, if the rounds do simmer into a bit of a back and forth ping pong. Okay. he's going to spam. I guess Body's going to spam for the run out on yellow. Let's see if that manifests, shall we? Very heavy A stance. 4 players with Gabby as the rotator. Ooh, Ollie back stare. Hyper aggressive. Takes down Body. He was going for the spam, but bullets between the eyes deny.
Mollied in, but...
Oh, they're straight into B.
There's enough space to make it back, and B-site now the target. Crims all the way across towards site. Bro, nice spray through the blooming smoke. Maddie's just trying to make it work here from the double stack, waiting for a right side push, but no over-aggression from Astralis. They just want to play that 2-man advantage as perfectly as they can. Nice spray from Bro to find another, and that bomb's not planted yet.
Oh, Bro is maybe the GOAT.
Well, it was Norbert.
It's the GOAT of all of esports. He would just be the GOAT.
Of Vertigo?
True. Of Vertigo.
Okay.
The Vertigo.
Bro, the GOAT of Vertigo. That has a nice ring to it. Has a really nice ring to it, Harry.
GOAT the Vertebro. Dude, this is everything we wanted and more, maybe, right now. We're getting Crims topping the charts.
Yep.
Over on the side of Fnatic, you love that. Blame F has had some kills, and he's largely been playing the round. Astralis.
Something never seen
before.
before.
They've got Bro looking really good to open up. And we're on Vertigo. This never happens, guys. Seriously. We should all be very grateful right now.
Everyone just take a moment. Let what we're experiencing together sink in. Understand, be present. That's what life's about. Not living in the past, not living for the future, but experiencing the now.
Yeah, but seeing just how low he can get before becomes too much of a problem. And I mean, like, low to the desk.
Mm.
Look at that.
Need to get a stance check on
Brother,
that,
you are in the game.
Fully zoned in. All focused up. Maddie just waiting for a flash to come forward, and Yabby has fully cleared out that B site, which means we're going to see an A stack imminently.
Indubitably.
All 5. Bro coming across. Fast flank from Yabby.
It's just containing at the moment. They should be able to do this with 4, you'd hope.
Ooh. Can they withstand the pressure? He's staring at his crosshair right now. Ooh, Bro, that's going to leave a mark, but it's just Blame F. 1v4, trapped in at the sandbags. And not for long. A convincing round put forth from Astralis. 4 alive, fist bumps all around, and a tie game.
Should be an eco for Fnatic now. With those devices, they yabbied all over him with that A play. But the blame F can't really fall on anybody from Fnatic. It could be Crimsonal. If they were to start falling apart now, they need to look at the body of work and be happy. I didn't have anything for Mattis or Afro.
Yeah.
A Mattis a fact?
Mattis a fact. That does work.
Yeah.
An Afro.
There's no aphrodisiac like ecoing.
Yeah.
Because you get horny for those rifles, Harry.
True. Afro.
As we know, this round's going to be a bit hard.
Okay, I see what he's done there.
With these Glocks. We've covered them all now, right?
I think so. But
yeah.
There's different iterations, variations.
Body's like doing a bit.
What's the bit?
He was looking at Afro and then looking back at the smoke and then looking at Afro. It's a good bit. It is a good bit. Credit where it's due. It's a great bit.
But the players have to entertain us at all times, and when they're thinking on that level, you just know they're plugged in.
Oh, you know what? Seeing Crims like this though has got me all smiling. It's just good to see him around, man.
Well, where was he back in 1972 when Rez was winning the IEM?
He'd have been just a wee boy.
Yeah.
Isn't he that like have you seen the Disco Viking?
Yes, I have seen the Disco Viking.
Yeah.
No longer a hench gentleman, the Disco Viking. That was about 20 years ago.
Yeah. That was about when Crims was born, right?
Grims is the old young veteran.
Who the
Not to be
hell is
confused with
this?
the. You don't know the Disco Viking?
It looks familiar, but what is it? Who is this?
I think it's a meme before memes were memes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just a jacked gentleman that dances to.
Is that kind of your like inspiration?
Yeah.
This is
Like,
what
I
you're
will-
building towards.
Yeah, this Mo will be one of those big Viking beards one day, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe.
Oh, device. That's so nearly on them. All right, second time is the charm. Afro dead.
Huge HE. If that gets mollied, he is down and out.
Yeah, but look at Yabby's push.
Bro, look at device.
Oh, beautiful.
He's just still fishing.
Yabby's
This
on the
guy's
round.
addicted to fish.
Oh,
Yabby
dear.
misses the backstab, though.
Oh, dear.
That's rough. Blame F gets away.
That was the bomb as well, Harry Russell.
Yeah, that could have been the entire round right there. Instead, they go running into these two players pushed up on B. This might have to be all device. 3 kills deep. Starts with the double. Down through a ramp. You think that's going to be enough. But he has to keep on delivering here all across the round. He's got Yabby left alongside him.
So much util to try and get back in, but they're not going to use a single piece of it. Not till they get the info. There's Blame F. Yabby, Nade, and HE won't use either. Goes for the pick, and it's Blame F to close the half. We're even Stevens here on Vertigo, and we got a second half to get to. See you after the break.
No one behind yet. Should be both city then, for now.
I'm coming to you.
All for that. Right,
Getting
left,
close.
Jen. Nice.
Good job.
Good job, man. Guys, 6-6 with lost pistol and some unfortunate rounds. That's pretty good. Really good job, boys. Come on. Yeah. Good job.
All right, the vibes seem pretty good. Fnatic able to pull back that final round to tie up the half. I did have one question for you guys, though. What's BlameF's first name? Is it Kevin?
I thought it was Steve.
Weirdly, I feel like Kevin suits him, but it's not.
Steve.
Oh, hang on a second. Hold your horses.
Hold on to Kevin.
This might actually be something here. Body? No way. They've smoked off Elevator. And so Body's looking for a way back in. And sure, he's had opportunities, but he only just now really gets to clamp down upon it. Device fails at the backstab. In a way, it's kind of like everyone's winning right now. Ooh, another one from Body. Oh, but that's sick, bro. Come on. 3 more like that. Oh, now 2 more like that. Ah, he was well on his way, but Crims says, nah, buddy. And so that's the pistol round for Fnatic locked in.
What is BlameF's first name?
Kevin.
No, it's not. I'm having a look. I don't actually know.
Kevin Benjamin Brammer.
Oh, it is Benjamin, isn't it? Yes, of course, of course.
Big Kev.
Big Kev. There's no way he's gonna be. He's not. He's. It doesn't.
Kevin
sit.
Benjamin Bramer.
Doesn't sit.
What is that?
That?
Yeah.
That was
what
Buddy.
was that noise?
That was a.
Some might say a shriek.
Yeah. A warning call, maybe? Stown got destroyed by that HE. And now these Glocks are probably not going to do too much. Stare. Getting one with the Deagle, but I dare say that that'll be all she wrote for the round.
I'll agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly. How many majors has Crims won?
I mean, word on the street is people really love that Crims is still Crims in 2024. That's an official line
Twitch
from
chat.
the,
Right.
the chat.
Yeah. Because they think we're not reading, but we're always reading. We're probably
always
about,
checking.
When they hear us, we're probably 60 seconds behind Twitch chat. Maybe a minute 30.
Oh.
Well,
but, dude, Stair's about to win this whole round for him right now.
How, Harry?
Because he takes
Dude,
the
he's got
attention
so
away.
much space. He's pulling them around on a rotate. No one wants to actually lean in towards A.
Device has to get 2 kills on a Glock.
That's fine. No, he doesn't have to do anything.
Oh, Crims is clearing every corner. This round's over.
No. No. See, look, he's already fucked it. He's hiding in this corner. Bad corner. That's a bad corner. Here we are. Stair, gonna catch one in rotation. Device, you could have just waited like 4 more seconds. Stair was doing everything.
The
now he's
trash
throwing
man.
all the guns off. Not gonna get them anytime soon. Throw the FAMAS down tactically at Crims. Put a bit of fear in him. Now he's scared. He's thinking, what if that FAMAS discharges? Suddenly I'm in a bad way. Pushing through the smoke. Crims locks it in. Big round for Crims, but there's no getting them M4s back.
I like that.
That's money wasted.
That's Stair thinking on his toes. All right. Well, good financial damage being done there from Mr. Stair. So as far as an eco goes, you'll take that one. You will take that one indeed. And the people in chat want to know what your favorite Pokemon is, guys.
Pokemon. Off the top of my head, probably like a... Is Rhydon? Rhydon's the...
Yeah, it's a big rhino type Pokemon.
Yeah. That's the evolution. He was badass.
I always like the water fella.
Squirtle.
No, Bulbasaur.
Okay. All right. Well, I thought you were
Maybe
more...
he was more plants, actually, than...
Crims is dead. Crims isn't dead.
Crims
How is he alive?
the GOAT, man. Look at him. His is the GOAT, man. That's his thing.
I thought Bro was the GOAT.
Crims is the GOAT, man. Like, part man, part GOAT.
Like Bear Man Pig.
Bear Man Pig.
Whereas Bro's the Vertigoat.
Oh, Yabby. He's just turned on the wall hack there. He saw someone moving in through the spawn. And so he's going to call everyone back. Now they're going to regroup over here on A ramp. Stair's been waiting patiently. Matt is starting to get aggressive. As he pushes up through short, timing's going to be everything on this play.
Oh, did he see the barrel? He peeked pretty close to the corner there. I think Device is aware that there's a close member. Oh! Jiggled it, took the util out, but Matty saw him and is able to dominate lane. Awkward fight there. Fake dink round the corner, but Yabby hangs around and hits that second one. 3v3.
Crims has a nade. If he hustles on over, he might be able to assist here with a little bit of damage. Stown's the one with the bomb, tickles it, and body forward for the fight, gets it. And this round is looking great. Fnatic, 9-6.
It's all Kevin.
Yeah, it is. Well, he's
Kevin.
not home alone. He's got support.
There it is. What's that dude's name? Kevin
McAllister.
Kevin McAllister. I was thinking of Macaulay Culkin. That's the actor. That's the actor.
That's the actor.
Kevin McAllister, not home alone anymore.
How many rounds do you think these two teams would get against Owner Pixel's team, Drillers?
I think it'd be... I actually rate that.
Lucky to get 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crims is on a tear, mate. 17 kills. He doesn't age. He's like Benjamin Button.
Not like Benjamin Brammer. That much is for sure. Oh, here he... Oh, don't love that. The Crims, the goat man.
Benjamin Bremer. Genetically superior to Benjamin Button. Grows as he ages.
Oh, wait. Device is about to win this round for him.
Actually true.
But this time actually for real, because he's taken a deep position over towards A. Stown's now got the room to rotate in with the bomb. There's a smoke down deep in Ellie that they can't come through. And so Fnatic have to start looking for other ways back into this round. Device has made a huge play here. And just controlling these rotates, you're hoping he can get out with one more before all is said and done. And going to hold on this smoke. It's now faded. They're about to come walking through, but Device, power position, 1 kill. Can't make it the second, so it's going to have to be Stown.
I like this spot, though. Bomb going to be planted away for him. If he doesn't get spotted, he should be right, but I think he might have barely been seen there. Crims going for the reswing on the same spot.
Crims is on point, isn't he?
Yeah. Crims is, you know, still Crims, as we had the armchair analysis.
20 kills.
Dude, it's so, like, that is something that's sick right now. Crims playing like this, I love it. I love it. I swear. He's just, you know, he's always just been there quietly in the background, putting in the hours, putting in the work. The same Crims as always. Same ability to step up and deliver you a game.
How old is Crims now?
30.
Okay.
3-0.
Yeah. It's a nice round number. Him and Rain.
How old's Kevin?
I reckon Blame's 26.
Yeah. I think he looks bigger because he's jacked than, like, his age. That's what seems to happen with people.
That's like those twins.
27.
Oh, you were close.
Okay, well, Stown, we really would like to turn to you as one of the most impactful members of Astralis to have what we would call an impact round right about now, and this would be the perfect time. You're 4 rounds in the hole, the rifles are back in your hands, we're really just getting into this second half, but you need to find some activation.
And so far, Fnatic, they've been winning rounds, but they've been winning them with like 2 alive, 2 alive, 1 alive in a lot of them.
You see that message, Chad?
Yeah, it's purple.
Oh.
How have they done that?
It's very powerful.
People keep doing this, where they like send the custom message.
From a drunk Bambi.
Yeah, you can't do that again though, surely. Oh, Afro, full blind. Come on, Afro. That's just 1.
Ooh.
You're gonna need several if you're gonna want to win the round. Crims is still laying the pressure on, but Device with the clean taps.
He was ready for that.
Safe.
Yeah, Kevin don't like this.
Yeah, well, Mac was bang on. The finances in disrepute.
Mm-hmm.
The Device is about to get flanked. This is a nice little maneuver from body. Bang!
Ooh, they can...
It shouldn't incite any violence, I don't think. Someone in chat just said something that I have to check to be real.
What?
They said, mute the stream right now if you don't want any spoilers. They said that Rooster is currently beating Mouse. And they would be bang on correct.
Truth.
It is 10-6.
Hell yeah,
mean, okay, I don't want
Chell back.
Yeah, if I'm honest as well, we played a 10-man.
Chell's got that hospital buff going, you know?
You played a 10-man?
We played a 10-man.
With ASAP.
We need some more details.
And we had ASAP in there.
ASAP Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
And he is now bottom fragging
yes.
in the legendary
So you guys
win.
were the perfect influence.
In a way.
Oh, Slimy! Oh!
Slimy's having a pop-off.
Yeah.
Dude,
this
in
is
a
his
way,
first
this
ever
is
international
kind
land game.
This is kind of our doing.
So how did you impact Slimy?
We put ASAP in such a horrible mood.
Okay.
That now,
Slimy
like, Slimy out of spite, like, has to be good.
I played FPLC and FPL with Slimy for many, many years, so I've had him carrying me. You know, I've been that extra weight. been doing resistance training, and he's been prepared for this moment. It's great.
I saw another purple message, man. They really threw me off. What is that, man? What is that?
I don't know what this is. Is that the highlight in the chat? This
No,
is like a
come on, Mac. We will never know. We will never know. We're not members
mystical.
of the chat.
Is it their first ever message? Is it one of those?
I don't know. We're going to have to send out people researching it. Maybe we'll get Rushley Ranger on the line.
Guys, stop sending the big purple messages.
Rush, why are there messages in chat that are purple?
I believe they can highlight that message and promote, well, whatever they like, really.
How are they doing it?
Rush,
I believe you use your channel points, and I believe you can get that by taking part in the predictions.
Oh, thanks, Rush.
And watching the stream.
And watching
Why
the
you got
stream
that
as well.
little shit-eating grin?
What?
Yeah,
Why you got that little grin? I can even hear you grinning away.
Because I'm about to see what Crims is going to do here. Can you believe it?
Stown is real quick with it as well. A little double up. Little empty B site.
Rush, can you mute your mic, please?
It's the button's far away, so sorry. You're going to have to...
well, then cast around if you're going to start.
All right, well, Yabby now... A body now, actually. Look at this. Will he find a little timing here? Oh, Stown is aware. You needed a big round from him. This has been a big round. 3 kills in the round. It's a big round from him. He's even going to plant the bomb in the round.
Hey, Rush, we learned something the other day.
What was that?
Why they type ay in chat.
Oh, yeah, why is that?
It's a little anime emote.
Yes, I believe if anime is mentioned, you might get some ayayas.
I think
Rush,
that's
bro,
probably
I'm
coming
deep
in
in the
about 30
Haikyuu
seconds.
hole.
Oh, really? You're rewatching it?
I'm
or?
on the full rewatch, man.
I mean, I'm not caught up. I don't remember what happened, to be honest.
It's so good.
They were
bro.
playing basketball or something.
Did they ever...
Wow, that's Kuroko no Basket, bro. You're thinking of the
Did
other
they
one.
release that next season yet? I remember it being like a cliffhanger-y sort of ending, and then they never actually did the next season.
Well, didn't they change to films, or am I wrong there, Rush? I
Maybe
swear
they did do a
Haikyuu went
film.
to films.
I think I watched
They did
the film.
another film from the perspective of the other team.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Who were the other team? I love Alba Josai.
Alba Josai?
It was Alba Josai. Me and Rush both like Alba Josai.
Yeah, I like Abba Josai.
Yeah.
I like the guy who spikes the ball.
There we go. The
What's his
AARs have
name?
begun. There is a lot of
I don't
AARs
know.
happening right now. AAR apocalypse. We don't actually have the add-on, so we can't see the
Yeah,
emote.
but we can visualize, and that's half of what life is, really, visualizing. You spend a lot of time sleeping, so your brain visualizes in your dreams, or you go to another dimension. I'm not sure which one. Hero M4 on body saved AWP on Afro. So Fnatic, even though this is meant to be a bit of an eco, there's some big threats to deal with. If Afro, as we mentioned with Stown, can find a big round, might help Fnatic to tip the tables on a round like this. Been having their tussles with Crims over towards the B lobby. Well, he doesn't have a rifle to do any work with this time round. There is a boost. Oh, this is good for 1. This is good for at least 1. Maybe 2. No, only 1. Maybe none.
Well, let's see if he can at least manage the first. As anyone who's anyone knows, doing something once is often the hardest time you'll ever do it. Ooh.
And never again.
Yeah, that might have been the best chance you got in this round.
Guaranteed the best chance. Like,
oh wait, that was also a pretty good chance. That was arguably like the other best chance. And they've both just gone to the wind on this, mate. Oh dear, Fnatic. You can't argue with the fact that they have had opportunities to get involved in this round. They're going to try now crunch onto the top of ramp. Oh, Mattis opens. That M4 gets to now play its hand. But Stown and Bro deal with it quickly. Deal with it cleanly. There's still this AWP. Oh, but not for long. Rush, what the hell was that, man?
I don't know. I believe that, it's been a couple of weeks, all right? I had the right idea, but part of me thought, like, I'm pretty sure Device can see him there. And then I saw he could see him, and I went, Afro anyway. Well, Afro did get the kill. I mean, it's been a week, all right? How are you guys doing?
no, it's fine, Rush. I can't believe Harry just called you out like that. If
Yeah, it's
anything,
kinda
I'm actually
BM.
quite upset
Did you
that
go
Harry
on the
did that.
Dr. Doom ride?
No, I did not go on the... Is there a Dr. Doom ride?
There used to be.
Is that in Universal?
No, I think it's a Disney.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Did you go on the Hulk one?
What's that, Harry?
The Hulk ride?
The Hulk ride? I refuse to go on that.
Okay.
It's too fast.
What are some of the other rides? Space Mountain?
Space Mountain.
Space Mountain, good one.
You went on Space Mountain,
Yeah,
right?
been on that. Big Thunder Mountain, been on that.
Yeah.
Tron ride.
Is the Indiana Jones one still there?
It's not a ride, but it's like a show.
Was the
I
F1
watched that.
crash test thing still there?
You talk about lights, camera, action.
Did you collect all the coins from the bricks?
That's gone.
The what from the bricks?
The coins from the bricks with the special watch.
I've done the coins where you put the penny in and you twist it, and you get a
at
squished.
Super Nintendo World. Is
Oh,
that
no, I
not
haven't
attached
been
to
there.
Disney World?
That's part of Universal, I believe, as well. I think.
Is it?
I think. But I don't go to Universal, man. Disney's too good.
Harry,
Did you
there's
go
a
to
hype train
Blizzard
coming.
Beach?
I went to Typhoon Lagoon.
Typhoon Lagoon? Hell yeah, brother.
That's better. The big wave.
Did you go on the big downhill water slide?
Humunga Cowbunga? No.
Yeah.
I went on Crush and Gusher.
All right, Crush and Gusher, yeah.
What? Huh?
That's the name. I didn't make it up.
Dude, I'm so jealous. He's been to Disney twice in 1 year.
Yeah.
In the span of like 3 months?
Yeah.
I just liked it so much the first time.
Did you do the digital queuing so you didn't have to actually line
Yes,
up?
but that kind of sucks,
Yeah, it
honestly.
sucks.
It's digital queuing to then stand in a queue for an hour, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds like shit.
It was.
I hate queues. I wouldn't go to Disneyland.
I'm reaching over and pressing my button. No one do anything.
Oh, they heard you, Rush.
I just want everyone in chat to know as well, every single time one of those purple messages pops up, Harry loses all train of thought to do with the game. So if you want to confuse Harry, keep sending those.
I think they cost money if they do. There's actually no pressure to do it. Just want to throw that out
I think it's just
there.
channel points. I'm
Matt's gonna investigate.
I have channel points.
Okay.
I have watched ESLCS many hours.
Sure. 300 isn't a lot of channel points. It just sounds like a big number.
That's true. Is it not 300 hours worth? I got 61k. Let's have a look.
I'm very worried for Fnatic in this round. They don't have a lot of utility left over to block with. There's 55 seconds left on the clock. Astralis have a couple of smokes left to go for an execute. Device has thrown out a little lurky boy to get him across towards sandbags, which is going to open up sight lines. The bomb's coming back over, but a full rotation from Fnatic. Now things could get interesting. A push as well. Blame F and Afro. Could they get caught by Bro on the way back in? Bomb on Yabi. Tail. This is about to heat up.
Oh, Afro arriving on the backstab. Stare. A dead man. That one's free. Wait, where are Fnatic going? They were rotating back to B. And now they've realized, wait a second.
This is a tough round to win for us.
It is the A play. Yabi run down. Stound's going to try hold the line here, but needed them both. Needed 2 kills. Instead, it's just Device flying solo. The Maverick. Oh, fuck. Hell, bro. Every time.
Yeah,
I wanted to build into something there.
Clutches don't happen anymore. When was the last time you've seen a clutch?
They literally don't happen.
I haven't seen a clutch all year.
And the only ones that do happen are the ones where you said, there's no way you can win this, and then he does.
That's true. That is true.
But that is by the script. We've actually designed that to make Counter-Strike less exciting. We removed all clutches.
Do you like the Astralis jersey?
I do. We had this conversation last season, didn't we?
I love the Astralis jersey.
All right, tell me what color that is. If you're such a fan.
Kind of like, if I had to guess, like a midnight maroon sort of vibe.
Is it like it could,
or maybe
could it be a mauve?
maybe like a blood burgundy, something like that.
Okay.
Is it not maroon and poop color? Like, is that not the other color? Isn't there like brown on it?
Like the gold.
The gold. Oh, it's gold.
I think
yeah.
the gold just on the backing of the maroon.
Wait, does it say? Does that say sauna?
Yeah, everyone loves a good sauna.
Also, I did investigate, and yes, all of those highlighted messages cost money. They cost bits.
Dear.
So don't
use
feel
your
pressured.
hard-earned money, guys.
Thank you. Everyone's
throwing the money
We
in.
are on the level 2 hype train, though.
No, we can't, man. Last time it blew my mind. It derailed the entire day.
Well, this game's over, boys. I didn't want to be the bringer of bad news.
Nice shot.
The game's over. Because Astralis have no money going into the final round.
Implying next round is the final round, like they don't win this. But
Next round
check
is the
out,
final round. There's
check
no
out what
clutches.
Stair's about to do, bruh.
Oh, yeah. Here's the Stairmaster, the greatest of cardio machines, about to run rings around Fnatic.
Okay, well, guys, when I say D, you don't say E's nuts, you say Vice, okay? D.
Destroyed.
Fuck. Okay,
Try
never
again.
mind. Stair, 1v5. Come on, Stair. Just for once, do it. God damn. All right. 12 to 9. This is the final round. Chad was right about one thing. And with that comes the second thing he was right about. They don't have any money on the side of Astralis. They are in dire straits. They've called in attack timeout. They can't believe what Kevin and the boys have put forward from the side of Fnatic. Do they have the answers to the questions Kevin posts?
What's your favorite Dire Straits song, Harry?
Oh, easy. Oh no, I just know the I need to just Google the lyrics so I can get you the name. Is that fine?
Sure.
It is. Wait, that's the wrong. Just give me a sec.
That's all right. We'll take this round. You look for the song. 12 to 9.
Sultans of Swing.
That's the one. Now the
Banger.
Sultans of Swing. An AK for Step, a Galil for Bro, Tech9s for the rest, a menagerie of utility, and a full bolt Fnatic to get to 13 first. That's a elevator smoke, everybody playing at home. Thank you, Bro. It's a window molly.
That's like a mid-elevator smoke, right? So that's come all the way from T-spawn. I love that. Flash.
Great flash.
Great timing into CT. And now we're going to see the wraparound as well as the pushover jump up at the same time. Awkward moments. Afro still going to be able to fight, but not for long. Bro able to find one. Maddie's answers with a single. But in a 3-for-1 trade, this is looking really good for Astralis to keep the game alive on the low buy. Look at the money. I think Fnatic might just opt to save here. They are not looking for anything.
Yeah.
Just looking to keep the AKs alive.
It'll be fine. Blame and Body could drop one each, and the likes of Afro will be able to buy himself. So they're all good in the hood. There's no issues. Another round added to the board, and just as the caster curse works, as we all know, our powers do extend the game. If you don't want to know what happened on the B stream, mute your microphone now. Not your microphone. You're not
mute
talking.
your microphone.
Mute your microphone. Mute your headset. Just for a moment, please. All right. Well,
okay,
here's the
we've
news.
given them time.
Yeah, and I just want to be. I want to be courteous. Rooster legitimately beat Mouse 13 to 8 on Mirage of all maps.
Hell yeah. Was that Rooster's pick or was that Mouse's pick, Mirage?
That was Rooster's pick. It's
Okay.
Vertigo up next.
And
Mouse's pick.
Yeah, why are we suddenly getting so much Vertigo? What's happening?
It's
in
the
these
new group, man. We got the Vertigo gamers coming in.
We'll make
and
sure it's on P stream starting tomorrow, Harry.
I did say that that was one of the maps that underdogs of teams such as Rooster could pick into their opponents, but Mouse picking it means Rooster get their side. And we won't go too deep into that because that's not the game we're watching. But it does make me excited.
Can't believe they took a map off of Mouse.
Hell yeah.
That's a victory within itself.
See, the Mouse versus the Roosters is Counter-Strike's Cat versus the Crow dumpster matchup. Haikyuu Lincoln.
There it is.
And we're going to bring Rush right back in just to co-sign that. Rush, that is the Haikyuu matchup, isn't it?
Yes.
Between,
yes.
I don't remember.
Abajosai.
No, it's not Albajosai. Oh, it is Albajosai. Yeah,
Yes.
it is. It is
Yes.
Albajosai.
Yes.
So you go.
All right, so Mouse at Abajosai and Rooster.
Oh, Karasuna.
Yeah.
All right. Out towards the bottom of B ramp for Devices AWP. Oh, that is a meaty nade. And now that he's met the nade, we're going to look towards Stair. Stair on the stairway to golden timings and good fortunes. But the B play has already come in while he's done this.
And they still committed towards B.
That feels insane. And
Maybe
with
not
the
vocal,
bomb.
Maybe
It's over.
not listening.
Mattis knows that Stair slips in the back line. Stair should be dead any second.
Okay, Stair is doing all he can to try and turn this around.
Crims just needs to hit this on a Yabby if he wants to close this out. Still doesn't have the read. And things get more difficult. Bomb is down in the middle of B. And Fnatic are going to be able to lock this in. Ooh, little pre-fire. Yabby going to get scorched on the toes. Has one HE to play with, but all three CTs are now appropriately postured to close out the game. And that'll do it. Big shot from Afro. Fnatic win map 1, 30 to 10. Their map pick, and Astralis now need to reverse sweep if they want to assert dominance as the favourites here.
Well, that's Blame F's dish served cold. Revenge.
lost our luggage. Our Air Berlin did. Once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Now there is an age-old question. Who is stronger, a rooster or a mouse? Turns out rooster are, at least on the first map of Mirage. That was the Australians picked. The Aussies ranked 102nd in the world coming into this, managing to take a map of the 5th best team. That is Mouse over on the other side of the studio. Chelios had a great game, really instrumental impact during the later stage of this particular map. Great start as well. They managed to get 7 rounds on their T side, whereas Mouse only able to post up 3. But questions still remain. Vertigo, the pick of Mouse, coming up after this.
I think both.
TT.
I'm close. Can you play?
I see the other guy.
Okay.
Don't leave they don't know. They don't know.
I think they don't know, yeah.
No, they don't know. They don't know. Just stick
Are you
inside.
both there, you sure?
No,
one, only one. One stepping. One. Dead. Last should be behind. I don't see him here.
Up.
Stairs.
Behind.
Nading steps. I'm gonna pick him. I'm nading him.
Nice! Let's go! Good job, boys.
Nice.
Good job, Matthews. Fucking nice. You're covering really good right now, Matthews.
Nothing mid-wise.
Two there.
Catwalk.
Yep, going ramp.
Are they up? Landing. Yeah.
On planting.
Nice.
Ramp last.
Nice! Nice! Oh, fucking nice read as well, boys. Come on, man. We're reading them every round, man. They're so fucking awesome.
Nothing mid-wise.
Two there.
Catwalk.
Yep, going ramp.
Are they up? Landing. Yeah.
On planting.
Nice.
Ramp last.
Nice! Nice! Oh, fucking nice read as well, boys. Come on, man. We're reading them every round, man. They're so fucking awesome.
Now, Crims, you've been on Fnatic for quite a while. We're talking like 8 years in a row from when you rejoined Fnatic, correct?
8, yeah.
Yeah, almost 8.
Yeah.
I think in October it's going to be 8. So I did some digging this morning. We're going to go through and rank just some of the rosters that you've been on Fnatic. I think I got up to like 30. I've selected 9 of maybe the best, maybe the worst. Who knows? Let's begin with 2015. This was before you had a brief stint where you obviously left to join Godsent, then you came back to Fnatic. But you did some work on this roster. Where would you rank that out of all 9?
Oh, is it like, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
So it's 1 to 9.
1 is the best. 9 is, I don't want to say the worst, the least best. Your least favorite.
Yeah.
Maybe your favorite to least favorite.
So it's over 2015.
Yeah. I mean, you won some majors on this.
Yeah.
lineup.
I mean, that says itself, right? I mean, accomplished way more with this one, I think. So this is going to be uno.
That's going to be number 1.
Yeah, and
okay.
obviously.
Then we move into 2015 where Pronax replaced by Dennis.
I think this is most firepower I played in, I think, at that time.
Okay.
Compared to now, it's a bit different, though everybody's pretty crazy. But I think it's hard. I mean, they're all pretty good, but I think I need to put this as 3rd.
3rd. So what's coming 2nd?
Out of all?
Yes.
Oh. I thought we went here from
Unless you want to keep going. Let's just keep going because it's 2017. Obviously, you'll see it's exactly the same roster, but it's after you'd had some time in Godsent, right? You went there with JW.
Reunion.
Yes.
That didn't go so well. A bit hybrids on all of us.
So
like,
a bit
just come
lower?
back. We're gonna win every event again. No.
Yeah.
No, reality checked. I need to wait with that one.
Okay.
This one was the interesting one with we brought in Golden and Lekro. Golden from our academy team. Different way of seeing Counter-Strike. Came from like a lesser, but learned so much from him. Insanely good. It's so hard to rate all these.
You've been involved in a lot.
Yeah, for sure. But like the winning period must have been like here maybe and some 2019. But I think it's hard. Man.
Well, I guess it's a question if you prefer Lekro or Brolin. Then I guess that's the big question for number 2, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's so rough. I need to put this as number 2 actually, with the Lekro Golden one.
Lovely.
Since we won the Katowice and the WSG one. That was like nobody expected it, and we played really, really good that year. I think at least those 2 tournaments, but I know the least one.
Okay, go on.
That's when we went international.
When you get 1.5 Brits.
Yeah.
It's never going to be a good time, is it, Crims?
No, I think it was a good time.
How
though.
hard was that for you, like going from Swedish to international?
Language wasn't that hard. I
Okay.
think earlier stages like 2014, 15, I not struggled with English, but it wasn't that natural, I would say, like from speaking Swedish only, but it was an experience for sure.
Okay.
But I met Messi, a dear friend of mine, so I'm glad for that. And
Okay, friendship-wise good, results-wise
Yeah,
maybe not so
no.
good. Anything else? Anything else jumping out to you as maybe not such a great time for number 8? Fair enough. International, not your fave.
East didn't work out. Like, I don't know why, but yeah. Damn, it's a lot of lineups.
This is only a sample size.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
yeah,
real.
but-
Like you've been in a lot of rosters.
Flush EW seems to be occurring though, and Brolan. But
Do you miss playing with Flusher and JW?
yeah, had a good time, for sure.
You were like the triple threat trio for a long time.
The golden trio.
How would this version, you said, the reunion, you wanted it to happen, didn't plan out how you expected. Does that mean it's a bit lower in your ranking?
Yeah, I think, I don't want to say we're all washed here together, but something did not click. I think we're just, so the head was up in the skies. We're like, this is going to be easy, just come back, win every tournament. Nah, that did not happen for sure.
Does that mean it's a 7 or a 6 or a 5, middle of the ground?
I really like the individuals, like how we play, because I'm always on the same page. Our game style, obviously, we went out of the meta with that lineup. Like we tried to play the same as we did in 15, and that did not work. But I think this is a 5. To be
5?
honest.
Okay, middle of the pack. It's a nice,
Yeah.
that's the average. Higher or lower? What's 4th then? If we've got these 3 left, do you enjoy playing with Exist?
Yeah, chill dude. From the northern Sweden. Not saying many words, but yeah. Nah, he was cool. But I have to put this at 6 out. I didn't like that one that much.
So we've got a 4 and a 7 left.
This, I'll put this as 4. Excuse my writing, guys.
Is that a 4 or a 7?
A 4.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, so that is...
That should be number 7
I guess number 7. Well, thank you so much for ranking your comprehensive history with Fnatic, and best of luck in your game.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Jason Rogaine podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
But that's not all, is it?
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also,
I know Russian, a little bit of French, and I'm well versed in multiple British dialects. Have you changed your sheets?
Oh, don't worry, Dad. It's getting old. It's getting old.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
I was talking to Bro. He's obviously been here for... when did he get picked up? It was like January, February?
After the major in April.
Okay, so around then.
Yeah, after the RMR.
Okay, and he's been integrated really well. He's played some insane rounds for you guys. What's it like playing with Tim? Of course, he came from like a mixed European English-speaking team, but coming into a Danish-speaking team. Do you think that that's affected him in a positive way?
Yeah, I'd say so for sure. I think that CS is played a little bit different in mixed European teams. What you usually see is way more individual decisions, and yeah, I think that it always takes time to readjust to a new team and a new playstyle. But yeah, he fits well, I would say. I think he's really good, and like his aim also bails him out a lot of times when he's in tough positions. He's a really good aimer, and yeah.
I've actually seen most of you guys in the gym at most of the events I've been to lately. Is this something, like, do you have a personal trainer that gives you guys little workout plans? And do you think that affects you guys in a positive way in Counter-Strike? Because I've got this theory that people that are putting in the extra yards, especially in the gym or even just like cardio or whatever, end up playing better depending on, you know, what their daily schedule is going into the games. Do you think that's something that affects you personally?
I mean, yeah, for sure. In regards to the personal trainer, we have programs and stuff that's individualized, of course, from where you are in life and where, like, your your start point is. But yeah, I would say, as you say as well, as long as you don't fry your nervous system and you go too hard, it's fine. I would say you can do it on game days and stuff as well. So me, I started running more and lifting a little bit less because I love running. So yeah, that's what I do at least.
Yeah. I believe in the cardio buff, like a nice 30 minutes of, you know, medium level cardio. Don't roast yourself out. Don't lift heavy weights. Don't just take it too heavy before the game. That's fine. After the game, you can do whatever you want. But do you think that sounds good?
Of course. I think the most important thing after the game is just to realize that we play CS. There's a lot of stress involved, but you don't really get a way of getting it out of the body. So you have to get that adrenaline out some way. And I think it's different for a lot of people what they want to do. Some people just want to relax, go to the sauna, stuff like that. But
some people involve jaming into the whole system too. That's just one of those things, man.
Yeah, I can't comment on that now. No.
What do you think about him? Do you think he's a hectic jammer, or do you think he's more of a gymmer? Jammer or gymmer?
Man, of course I'm going to say gym, but yeah.
Who knows? You know, we'll leave that as another mystery. Thank you. Thanks, Device.
No worries.
Oh, we love to see Mac making Device look uncomfortable, but how uncomfortable will he be feeling right now as Fnatic have taken the opening map of this BO3 series? It's a revenge arc for Blame against the Danes, and I've got Harry and Mr. Mate with me for this game of Inferno. What are we thinking, boys? 2-0?
Oh, it's on the cards. It's definitely on the cards, but Astralis looked pretty fired up there in the break. I think they're going to take this one a little more seriously.
3 maps.
Fnatic happy.
Decisive from Harry.
3 maps.
Decisive. It is Inferno. Historically, Astralis have liked this map, Harry.
Ooh, and a bit of aggression to start us off. Although not to the benefit of Fnatic. Stair has destroyed them.
The Julies were just a distraction. Stown gets 3 kills through the smoke.
Kevin ain't going to be happy about that.
What's the call from Kev here?
Come on, Kevo.
Oh, Kevo, man. We need the call that's going to, like, turn this game around and whatnot. And we were, like, hoping. Oh, no,
he's going to get the ace.
Kevo, you've just given him the ace, bro. Oh, no, Kevo. Oh, yeah, Afro. 1v4, of course. PT50... trying to calculate his odds here, about 3%, but there's always a world.
Oh, okay.
10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. What's happening? What's happening? He like fully thought he was dead there.
Yeah,
You're still alive. You're
seconds.
still in with a chance.
1%.
It's Afro and a dream. 12%.
12.
With each second that passes, those percentiles get worse. Even though it did get better, ignore that. Here we are. It's 1-0 for Astralis. Pistol round locked in. Oh, Kevo.
Oh, you got so close, man.
Oh, Kevo.
Who is Kev? Just remind me here.
Blame F.
Blame F. Okay, I missed that.
It's his first name. Kevin Benjamin Bremer.
I think it's not. I don't think it is. But I'll run with it. Okay.
Now that we have an eco,
Yeah.
Does anyone else's school have the circus come in every year to teach them how to be in the circus?
Harry was just balancing a full... How long is that sword, Harry?
Well, I don't know.
That is at Mac. How long is that sword?
It's at least 6 inches, I think.
No, come on. Let's be serious for the people at home. How long? That's like...
That's like 1.20 meters.
Yeah, that's
$1.30.
probably longer.
Yeah,
Harry just
1.50
balanced it on his finger like a basketball. It wasn't spinning.
Pretty sick.
And the context was the circus used to come to your school.
And teach us how to be in the circus.
What? And you learn all the tricks of the trade?
Just some of the tricks of the trade.
Can you teach me a trick of the trade about swords, about swallowing
Dude,
swords?
like we used to have like the unicycle come in and everything.
Yeah?
Like I used to be able to unicycle.
Really?
Oh, pretty sick. If I ever did want to join the circus, I guess in a way I have.
Did you guys have Happy Harold?
No.
He was a giraffe puppet that came and told you not to do drugs. That's what we had. It's almost
no one
like
ever
the
told me
circus.
not to do
Oz
drugs.
would just...
I never got that.
You didn't?
No one ever said don't do drugs. No one. I don't know why.
And his dad would always say, "Hey, Hugo,
You want to hit?
you want to do some fucking drug?" Anyway, Afro.
Jesus Christ.
So it's a very confusing time in Hugo's childhood.
Yeah.
But little B pop on the cards, Glocks out, fast B play. Stair wants nothing to do with it.
Well, he had something to do with it, but Stout comes through the smoke, and we know the pistol's clean. Chad's got the measuring stick out right now. How long is that sword, Chad? 108 centimeters.
just over a
You're
meter.
close, Harry. You're close.
Yeah, I got pretty good at guessing centimeters.
Yep.
I had a lot of practice.
Not usually that long. But Harry also taught me how they eat swords. Do we want to? Is this like a magician? We shouldn't reveal this.
No. I'm not
this.
actually in the circus, so it's fine. Like when they swallow swords, they just swallow the sheath, right? And then they're just putting the sword in the sheath. But it's like a throat sheath.
Okay.
It's
that
like
makes sense.
Smaller profile than a regular sheath. But
Yeah, it's not
still
like
a
thick
sheath.
leather. It's like almost like a
It's
wrapping.
still pretty thick.
It's got to stop the sword from cutting you up from the inside. That's crazy.
Here's a
though.
question from chat.
Anyone
Can
else knew
Hugo
that?
do a Danish accent?
Ah, no, not really.
Yeah,
not,
on the
not
spot.
without
Come on,
upsetting
give it a crack.
Astralis and everyone involved, really. Not I can do like a pimp impression.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that's
Pimp
the same
impression.
thing.
Pimp impression.
Horse down. Oh, stare. He gets 2. I'm on my bike. Stare. 3. He doesn't go that high pitched. That's.
Oh, stare!
Oh, stare.
How high is he going to go?
I can't. I'm not sure it's really hitting the mark. Astralis are. Oh, stare. 4 kills. Pimp is not as high pitched.
Oh,
I've never done this before. I just thought I could.
Oh, stare! Here he is. Oh, blame F. Oh, stare!
What is that, Harry?
That's what you were doing, bro.
Okay, I can't do a Danish accent. We figured it out live.
Oh,
What is that voice?
That's the cornerstone
What is
of
that voice?
everyone in Denmark
Keep
before they
speaking,
say
man.
a sentence goes, "Oh," but we just cut it out of all the content.
We're still in the circus. The clowns are here. I can't do a Danish accent. That's what I've
But
learned.
you nailed it with the
pretty
first
good.
attempt on for Pimp.
Oh, I'm embarrassed for Pimp. And he didn't even do anything.
Poor Pimp.
Sorry, Pimp.
Shout out
Love
to
you.
Pimp one time. Go follow Pimp and make him feel better that he wasn't here to defend himself.
This is where he's going to call in. He's going to say,
oh, Hugo! Thank you for that impression of me.
We've got him on the line right now, guys. We've just called him in. So what would you like to say to Pimp?
Surely not, Chad. Surely
No, we
this is
haven't
not it.
actually
Surely
called him.
that was too quick.
If you want to work 3A, just stay to be and put pressure and stuff.
"That sounds like Fnatic, bro."
Yeah, thank God. Right. Can you do a Danish accent, Harry?
No.
Don't do the don't do
the
the
voice
Pimp impression.
Who would you guys like to watch this round?
Pimp.
not in the server, unfortunately.
Give me a mixture of Stair and Kevin.
You want to stare at Kevin?
Yeah. There's Stair. What's Kevin up to? He's got the hero gun. Oh yeah, watching the mid push, back push, alt mid push.
When I say second mid, you know that it's alt mid, right? When we're
Yeah.
playing games, just
Yeah.
checking. Oh,
Sick.
silent boost.
Great bit of movement there from Crims.
Chad really picking one of the more difficult rounds to observe. It's all about telling the story, Chad, at this point in the round.
I'm just here That's it. No reason.
That's it. You're just here. Yeah, well, we can see that. You are on the big screen here.
Bro, this is so rush. It's his first day of working, and he's already text Chad, hey, man, can you... I want to go to the catering. Can you hop in?
All right. Device with the nade in middle. And it's...
Chad, give us your best Rushley impression.
Miss every
I'll
kill.
try and get all the kills then, boys.
Okay. We took it in different directions there. Right now, it's this battle for top mid.
Oh, another molly, Harry. Look at the time. Inferno, riveting gameplay here as more grenades get thrown into the one choke point of the map. But wait, there's another choke point on the other side of the map, and there's no grenades on this choke point. So Fnatic, they've got a chance to walk into this choke point.
But the choke point's got an AK-47, which has 30 bullets in the clip. Plenty of bullets to get a couple of kills there. Less bullets in the clip of Device's weapon, the AWP. Fnatic can have nice space in here to try and swing together. Unfortunately,
could have done better with that.
Astralis was too good.
Sorry, guys.
You told the story, Chad.
You were on the right ones most of the time.
Huh.
What was that? Can we?
That's cars. That was Mater and Lightning
I saw the word
McQueen.
communication. At least that's how my Danish understanding. It began with a K, but it kind of followed the same theme.
Yeah, and it had that signature in there at the start of the notes.
Well, Harry, my Danish lesson started early when with Astralis Talent had a player I called Noffi on, and I was informed that it was actually because the O has 2 dots over it. Nuffe. And I think that's a pretty good pronunciation of the O with 2 dots over it. Nuffe. Shout out Nuffe one time wherever you are.
Have you ever seen lightning strike twice in the same spot?
Not even seen it once.
No.
Why?
I was just checking.
Okay.
That may or may not be a meme.
Well, Device strikes once. Down banana. Big buy round here, guys. Lock in.
Lock in. Maddie's pushing through a smoke dry. It has not gone well. Stown punishing him for doing so. And Fnatic now with a 2-man disadvantage, deciding, where do we go? Creams needs to try and draw attention away from Banana at some point. Not going to be happening yet. He might actually just dry push out Boiler into a hard crossfire, which is never going to go well for him. Although, he will find that first pick. Stown oversteps his boundaries, trying to swing behind the molly at mid. And with that pick, Fnatic are thinking about going back towards A. Crims trying to fake the drop sound there into second mid, alt mid, sorry.
No, they're both valid.
Okay.
They both get used.
I'm just
there are definitely some calls that you Aussies use. I have no idea. Like playing with
Exactly.
MC, he's saying words. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about on the map. Oh, that's awkward. They fell for the fake drop. Presumably, Crims clashes with Bro, and now we've got a 3-on-3 with only one man in the site. But that one man has a 1 in his name, or did at least. He used to.
No ones anymore.
One bullet, and he's dead. And that's a save.
That's a save.
Was that... Dude,
3v5.
did Stare spam him just then? You guys saw and heard that,
that
right?
sounded like a
He got
dink,
hit.
yeah.
It made him turn around. He was like, oh, I'm dying.
Plus CL _ show _ team _ equipment.
Yeah, something tells me...
You need that on.
Something tells me
Sometimes
these
that cooks
fellas
me.
know that huge.
Well, no, he just shot his teammate, so I don't know. A lot of players don't have it on because it can block your vision if you're holding an angle to teammate far away through the wall. So there is an angle of not having it on, but the alternative is you always know the nades. You always know if your teammate's behind a smoke. If you see a player come around a corner and shoot their teammate in the head out of fear, it means they don't have that command on.
My biggest qualm as an anchor player is I'm always kind of looking towards where my teammates are when you're in specific positions. And when that happens, that UI, the floating UI with the utilities there, but the way that Valve has it stacked as UI is it's in front of the fucking crosshair. So the UI covers your crosshair. Your crosshair isn't like the first thing you see, and that has been killing me since this game came out.
That's weird. I feel like you can change the opacity. Am I correct?
Yeah, but it still fully covers the
in front
crosshair.
of it.
It's really weird. I don't know why that's been a choice, but it is a choice.
That's annoying.
Time out for Astralis. What do we reckon Device is saying?
Nothing right now. We can see he's actually... Oh, there was a
I think he's probably saying, like... I don't know. What do we reckon? I think they're going to have more aggression, because they tried to get aggressive in that round. So he's probably said, oh, okay, guys. Some more aggression. Don't know where he's from.
He just went South American.
Don't know where that is.
Of course, ESL Socials tweeting that clip now. Thank you for that one, guys. Really fucking appreciate that. That's Some of my best work this season. Oh, that's a lovely break for Afro, because it was actually Astralis who threw the nade. And it comes right through the smoke, plucking Device out of the round. And I mean, after going down 4v5 like that, Device probably said, "Oh, guys." But in Danish, obviously, they're going to pop apps here. We've not got a mid-flash. They're just going to run it up dry right now. This contact is really nice. Oh, spotted on the short side. 2 in apartments. Bro, reads it well. Smoke comes down. Fnatic, are they going to push through that one? They are. And it's Body to find the entry. Eats a dink. Doesn't matter. Astralis were leaning B after going down 4v5.
Did you say eat a dick?
Dink.
Oh.
Jesus.
Just checking.
Guys, let's just chill out.
Let's just chill.
And once again, I know it's kind of, there's
Your
some
fault.
irony that I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
this.
your fault. It's all your fault.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
That's
well,
not.
I did. Oh,
The voice that you've been
sit
doing,
down,
Harry,
Afro.
it's very, you know, I'm a gnome and you've been gnomed.
Like a gnome.
Oh, the gnome meme.
You know the gnome meme?
It's coming back.
Yeah.
2024.
You've been gnomed. Dude, let's send an E-card this year.
To who?
To who?
ESL.
Saying?
You've been gnomed.
Oh, that would get them.
And then we got them. But if we get everyone in Twitch chat to send it, they get 50,000 emails subbing the flood in the inbox. Guys, we can do it. Okay, stick around at the end of this game. I'll give out the one email I know. And it's not the mailbag one.
Oh, we got another one?
Not officially. No one at ESL is going to be happy I'm giving it out, but we're going to do it.
What could go
Yeah, so
wrong?
now we pose them an interesting question. Do they cut us off? Or do they let us do it? Here we are. Astralis 4-2, still leading the way, but Fnatic are very much carving a path right back in. Double Orbs was saved out of that last round. And so let's see what Astralis can do with them. It's down, it's Device. Both Orpers, allegedly. So let's see what we can get out of them. Oh my goodness. This was not the start you wanted if you're Astralis. A lot of util damage over towards B. And so already a big problem. As it's just down left over on that side of the map. 3 HP with the Orb.
Sound like that sentence was gonna keep going.
I'm sorry, the game just slowed down. I didn't want to talk forever.
Okay.
I'll keep going then. Down 3 HP.
With the Orb.
With the Orb. Over towards Coffins. He's going to try play ahead of that smoke, but he also wants the ability to duck into it and get out of there if he can. Because a 4-on-3 in a retake, you can manage that. So he strikes with the Orb and he lives to tell the tale. Stown has done his job here. Rotate coming in out of Astralis. Ooh, on charge shots from Stown.
A stray bullet would do it.
Stab in the dark. Afro. Ready for the swing up banana.
Oh, you could
lines
see
them up,
that
but only hits
coming.
one of them. And there's still a chance for this round to go in Astralis' way, especially if they're hitting shots like that. Big one. Out of Stown's already tension away. Maddie's only going to be able to find the one. Big trade from Stare. And there is 5 points of health between them.
But look at who they're left to go up against. It's Crims, the veteran, the experienced man in the Fnatic jersey. Crims is going to keep his cool here. Stown shot sails right past him, hoping he can draw the peek out again. Crims calls his bluff, little jiggle. And so now just needs to land the spam. Crims right there, lines up an easy 1v2 to keep the good times rolling in for Fnatic. And there's that fist bump. Crims, you've earned it, bud.
That's true. Veteran gameplay from Crims, reading the Orb, the jiggle on that wide peak from Stown, forces the shot, and then he doesn't rush to spam the plot. He makes sure he finds, he makes sure it's a stick by waiting enough seconds that Stown would have peaked, then he can spam the smoke. There's not many spots to defuse there. He knew he was going to nail it. Fantastic work for Crims. It's going to put Fnatic in control of this T side all of a sudden and put Astralis back to pistols.
I like that out of Device, just stopping that smoke from going too deep at mid, so there's still going to be space to potentially play around the smoke. Fnatic won't be aware that it was body blocked, but they don't opt to go aggressive through it, which makes sense. You know, they probably are aware Astralis are on a low bite. You don't want to be running through smokes into pistols. That can go horribly wrong. But they are going to contact in towards B, Plenty of U-tilt. The contact comes in before the flash. Blame going to be taking the first name. And Yabby damn low as well. This is looking like it should be a clean one from Fnatic.
Things you love to see. No messing up that anti-eco. Fnatic with a clean round to build some economy after coming down to a 1v1 in the previous. They needed that. Bit of levity. Stound's having a great game right now. Who passed the eye test for you, Harry, last map for Fnatic? Who really brought the beans?
Crims.
Yeah.
And him looking this good is a sign of great things, I'll be honest.
For whomst?
For Fnatic, obviously.
Yes. For bean enjoyers.
But for all of us, I think it's always nice whenever you have like Counter-Strike's legacy players showing up and looking damn good while they do it. I think it's actually one of the reasons why that Vitality Cologne run ended up feeling so good, was that Apex wasn't just on the team. He was a big contributing factor as to why and how that all happened. Not just in terms of the calling, but in terms of the numbers.
Bro thinks he's a big contributing factor on the team. Yes. No, he had some incredible stage games. Absolutely destroyed Saw individually as well. And we got Vitality as well in this week. Oh, that's an awkward team nade through the smoke and the Molotov. Stare almost gets away with murder. Just the one murder, actually. Blame might be a victim as well, but he picks him off the top of the jump. Oh my god. What's so funny?
No, nothing. Why are you doing little hand gestures?
Because you're looking at me like that.
I just looked at you and then you started gesturing with your hands. That's what I laughed at.
All right, buddy.
Oh, something might happen here. What? I'm just picking it up with a little bit of intrigue. The makes you think, what's he hooing at? And now you see what I'm hooing at. Afro dead over here in middle. There's another swing, but wait a minute. Crims falls, Device double up. And so is Stralis, just like that. Maintain this little lead they built up on the CT side.
That's a dirty little gamble, putting everyone together and taking full control of middle, swinging as a unit. Kind of heroic-esque, you know, Jabby and Stown-esque. Those mid-round group ups make the gamble, make the information play, and they kill everyone in mid.
Do you always say Jabby with like a hard J?
No, I really tried not to do the Stabby and Jown, which, like, so I tried really hard, so I said Jabby.
Yabby. And
you say Yabby? But I think they say Jabby. I think the players say Jabby. Don't Astralis say Jabby?
I just say Yabby.
Yeah, I like to do that as well because J isn't pronounced in a lot of languages. Like, it's pronounced with a Y, you know?
Yeah.
In a lot of languages.
Like you would spell that word J-E-H. Yeah.
And it's like how
yeah.
in Spanish, 2 L's sound like a yeah.
Yeah. Scores on the doors, 5-4.
Revo does think Henry G casting so good, and I've got to agree.
Yeah, he'll be showing up later.
Ooh, Afro. Molly back out of the apartments. He wanted to try and take that space early, but instead, he'll have to take it a little bit later. Molly's now faded, and so he's quick to move in and take this real estate all for himself. That's the thing about real estate. When the going's good, you just got to get going. Afro holding the line on the AW. Utel getting lined up from Fnatic. They want this A space.
Oh,
and they're going to get it. Crims, that's nasty.
Was that a boost?
I don't know. He did seem really tall.
He was really tall for a moment there. That was a dirty entry kill, and Crims follows up through the smoke. Abby here on the corner catches Afro trying to cross in. That bomb is now loose. This could get weird if he reads the flank. Jabby connects a second kill. They're coming behind him though in the boiler. Bye-bye Body with another. Gets out, and that's such a good reposition for Body. Not giving Stare away back in. The only thing Stare has is the elephant of surprise. Tiptoeing up short. A player on the graveyard, but he can isolate the man in the sight. corner swap, Matties will close. And it's going to be Fnatic getting rid of that rifle round, putting Astralis back to pennies.
Here was the boost.
That's sexy. Because he just walks back and you shouldn't be open there, I was wondering. It's a really nice entry kill.
Lovely little bit of teamwork to keep the game as close as possible. 5-5. Astralis down on the pistols for the second last round of the half. And what are we going to see here? Plenty of util brought in. Some of the players might be a little low on the util for the final round of the half, but we'll see how this one goes. With these deagles on Inferno, you know that magic can happen. Ooh, Stare, what you got for us? That a little pop flash? Yeah, a little reactive one once contact's made. But that contact might not be coming for another 40 seconds. Harry, how was your morning? You got a haircut?
Yeah, it was good. Henry stopped by and said hello.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah. He thought he had a haircut too, but it was for tomorrow. So he just went all the way out there.
It's a good bit.
And said hi to me and then was like, well, guess I'm going now anyway. So he went straight back home. Pretty good though.
Why would he do that?
Pretty good bit.
Why would he do that?
We're being honest. Pretty good bit.
Oh,
hang on. I want to see this flash.
This is what Stare's been waiting for. Stair, you've been waiting to show us this flashbang.
Where's it popping? It's popping like aggressively.
You got to throw it, mate. Out it goes.
Okay. It's a good flash. Everyone's blind, but the shots ain't hitting. Stare, unfortunately, will be dropping the ball. And from here, it's rough.
You know if Fnatic haven't dropped the ball though, Mac? On these anti-ecos, they have kept them very bloody clean. 5 alive again on the B hit. And Astralis, last time to shine brightly.
Incredibly solid round out of him. But again, that flash, we waited so long for it. And it was spectacular. I think all 3 Ts that we're facing were blind as hell. Unfortunately, the shots just weren't able to follow up. Astralis now hunting for a 6th round with a pretty good bite. Device going to be able to get the AWP going. What are we pointing at here?
Dude, this is really convincing what Fnatic are putting forward right now. This is very convincing indeed. And the fact that now they're looking to do it on this second map. After opening up, so dude, I'm terrified. Why did we give this to you?
Someone just came up and gave me a lightsaber, man.
Yeah, I know, and I hate this for us. I absolutely hate this.
I've almost been whacked in the face straight away.
Crims.
Watch where you point that.
Dead early. Device gonna try and peek down through Banana. This is Astralis desperately trying to split the half at 6-6. From what was once such a nice looking start for Astralis, the scoreline really tightened up, and it's Fnatic who were looking to win out this first half. When all was said and done, 4 on 5, they've taken control of the apartments.
I like this out of Fnatic too. They heard the AWP over towards top Banana. They're like, we don't really want to run into Device.
But it's also, you know, a bit by design here for Astralis. Device is being quite loud about that AWP being there.
Yeah.
And so it's in the hope that they do this, that they then commit into the 4-man A-hold. So Fnatic don't know it yet, but they're playing into Astralis' hands.
Just heard double long as well, so this is going to be pretty obvious. Fnatic still have to go. 30 seconds, no other map control. The big flank coming in. Maybe not even a necessity here as Bro swings in off the first flash. And there's the lineup for Stare to close. Astralis recover the half with 6 rounds on the CT side of their map pick. But Fnatic are here to play, and they still want to 2-0 this series.
Advice, of course. Torji here with a P2 and dead on the ground. So halfway there for Rooster. That's what everybody's here for.
Couple of new questions in the chat, Dinko.
There's an emptiness in my soul. What to? Yeah, I could recommend heavy metal. It's great for your soul. The music's great. Mr. Castor, where is my dad? At the shop. Anyway, 12-6. Just getting. He's gone for milk, son. It's fine. Grenades landing towards Slimy. And Mouse have got to feel like, yeah, we got a lot of rounds to work with here, but let's not make this painful. Let's get Inferno as quickly as possible. Yeah, the writing's on the wall for this one. A little bit more of a slower start here from Mouse. It did feel like past couple of rounds that feel a little unnecessarily speedy from some of the individuals. They were trying to press the matter. We saw Exotion get the opening kill up towards Ram, just pushing up by himself alongside the scaffolding. That's not something they've gone with this time around. Instead, 3 players grouping up here. Molly's gonna come on out. Getting control of the stairs. There's a lot of utility being deployed as well, and footsteps being heard. It was a subtle piece of observing that we didn't catch there, or maybe you didn't catch, Blood, but I certainly seen it. It was a tilt of the camera. We call that the Dutch tilt camera. Oh. Okay? And usually it's used to suggest there's something wrong, something creepy, something eerie about to happen. And perhaps that is what we're going to witness here in this moment, Blood. Just analyzing the cinematography.
Oh, there we go. There we go. The Dutch tilt.
Is that MC? Yeah, perhaps it is. But we'll find out. Apologies if it's not. Great work, though. Chelios, shot straight to the back of Exertion. Horror show for TJP as they walk right in front of him. He's able to peek up. Oh, it's a second headshot, and this is crumbling for Mouse. Unable to deal with the sheer power of TJP. I say TJ. You say P. TJ. P. TJ. P. Yeah. Yeah, we love that. 3-letter names are the best we've got. Yimpat. He's gonna hide. I love our chants. They're just the most basic sports chants, and it's the only thing Americans do, really.
I know, and that in USA.
But another 3-letter chant.
I know.
It's kind of all they got.
Well, we could do it for Australia as well. Like, I mean.
I have you on the backside.
Yeah, go in the corner.
I let him go short. I don't give a
What is him? What is him? Set?
I don't know. You can go short. You can go short and apps.
I have you on high from the time to time.
I have long all the time.
Bro, bait me. I'm 30 HP. Bait me. High. Side. Short.
Sick round.
Off backside. Side.
This summer, coming to a theater near you, a revenge story, a dish served in the name of Blame F. Will it happen here on Inferno? Is it going to cook? All these questions and more answered imminently.
Ooh. The stakes are set.
I did like that. I already got the vibe you didn't know what the next word out of your mouth was going to be. Like there was just a pause before all of them. And here. Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
We got him.
Here we are. Astralis pulling up towards the B side. They've got all the util they could ever need. 1 smoke, 100 flashes. Molotov as well. Flashes go in. Smoke now follows through. Push up, wrap around the spawn. It's a little bit of a mini round the world. Round the mini world. It's a small world after all. Body, dead, over in ruins. Suddenly it's a 4-on-4. And Fnatic have got to get a bloody move on here if they want to win this. They're going to go fast up through Banana, but do they check the corner? Yami waiting right here. Yami waiting right there. That was the chance, but Mattis has battled through it. That's astounding, bro. Astounding, bro. Oh, how far they've come.
Oh, through the smoke.
And Afro has been pushed, but not prodded. Instead, it's him dishing out the killing blows. All eyes on bro. 1v3. No one said this would be easy, little bro. But you got to do this alone. You got to fly solo. You got to line it up and knock it down right now.
Oh, get him out of here.
Unfortunately, there's no awards for nearly doing it. So that's a pistol round for Fnatic and a lead taken. A stern warning sent the way of Astralis.
I think nearly is an exaggeration. He didn't even hit a bullet in that 1v3, so an awkward clutch to fall short here. Mattis with some phenomenal trade and flick back up to the top of B.
I mean, let me be clear. That was the part that like changed the entire round right there.
That was pretty clear.
That double up was the entire part that won Fnatic the pistol.
Yes.
And in that moment,
yeah,
it was Yabby saying, I'll hold the rear. But in the end, you know how it is. Matt has said, I'll make sure it's clear. And now it's Astralis who are all full of fear. Krim's down in the pit. Almost a double kill. He is shedding a tear. That's a good point. Aussie Obama. Ooh. Oh dear. Astralis have broken through.
Hold my beer.
Retake ain't here.
Thank you, chat, for the cheer.
Boiler is clear.
VP sign mirror.
Norbert, come here. Are they going to go for this? They could. They're going to try. They're running through right now. Stound stops them in their tracks, and it's a strong one. Coming up with the force buy.
Thanks, Henry Greer.
It's a good one.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
I like this bit. Yeah, one of the bits of this week. Many more bits will become available. Just keep tuning in. Don't turn off that screen. Don't tab out. Frustrating round to lose for Fnatic. That was their pistol conversion swept away.
Worst one to lose as well. Economy in the bin, but they are going to force in.
Oh, bloody hell. That's a headshot.
Oh, but check this out from Krims. This is kind of his position.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's the thing
was kind of his
Afro
position.
is in another position.
No,
now,
he's in a bad
is-
position, and
yeah.
we both know it.
Okay.
Scout in hand, just going to get overran. That's a nice, clean follow-up round for Astralis.
I love the apps pops right now. We're seeing a lot of them in this game already. What? Read it.
Sorry, transparent Obama be like, let me be clear.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Transparent Obama. It's good. It's good. It's a good line. I'm proud of you all. Day by day. We're getting some real funny stuff here.
Now you just look at Twitch chat as a comedian. You can appreciate the jokes.
Oh, bro.
They got
Twitch
jokes.
chat is like full of the funniest people in the world.
Some of them. Not all of you.
Wait, who's not?
Not all of you. You know who I'm talking about. You, yeah, you listening? Yeah.
Okay, let's all at the least funny person in chat. But they have to be in chat, so you can't at any of us three. We're not.
Yeah, I
You have to at the least
timed out from
funny
chat.
user. Go. This is on you guys. I trust you all. But also, we have a whole game to be talking about, so we have to get this bit wrapped up.
Well, this is one
we
more
have
eco, Harry.
we have this eco to get this figured out.
The bit will happen in a minute. Hopefully, Fnatic don't just run it down. And then we've got time to answer these questions. Or at least find the answer to the question you've posed. Get those ats in.
Ooh, a little Astralis stack against Astralis. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, I like that.
I knew it. They're all adding
ESL.
They're all adding ESL. I fucking knew this would happen.
They got you,
I trusted
Harry.
you guys once.
They got you.
And I've immediately been made to regret it. Now, Fnatic just tried to run the Astralis pistol stack.
Yeah, you're moving away from at ESL CS pretty quick there, Harry,
Guys.
but it is coming in.
A couple of that sponges in there.
Yeah.
Little do we all know. You're blowing up our KPIs right now. We appreciate you guys
That's
for
exactly
that.
what we want.
In a way, it's all worked out exactly like we designed.
The interactions are flowing right now. We may not be funny, but we're business geniuses. Big business for Astralis getting rid of that full eco. And now the game truly begins in this second half. No conversion for Fnatic, just a pistol off an even half. Now a buy, and no AWP behind it. They've got everything to play for, and nothing to play it with.
Not bye-bye just yet for Astralis. But Fnatic are going to try to make that happen. And this is their first best chance. I'd argue second best chance. Mac, yeah, Mac, you're right. I'd also agree with that sentiment.
I feel like you didn't give any of us a lot of time to reply
I was just
to
about
that.
to tell you you're right.
No, I was just internally battling with myself because I decided against the statement I was saying mid-sentence, thought I'd pick it up myself. You know, it's
Where's this one going?
I was just maybe you'll see a skit about it later, me arguing with 5 people in my head.
Oh, the voices are always there, just waiting.
Have the nades to be able to do what we wanted to do.
Epic timing, whoever was behind that.
I think you guys wanted to do like pa.
They want to do pa. Then pa is,
what is pa?
Pa is coming in this round for Fnatic. That's our resident.
Oh, it's the postman strat.
Oh,
postman pa.
That's where you deliver these nades right down banana.
Where's the black and white cat get involved?
Oh, return to sender.
Black and blue body. Great catch on that HG. Unfortunately, this is not cricket.
Unfortunately. I know that's what you all were hoping
we
when
all
you
really wanted to
today.
get cricket today.
I actually don't like cricket, so...
No, me, don't worry.
Sports
You're
suck.
not...
Whoa.
That's a bit controversial, maybe, yeah. Esports are great, though.
I bet you couldn't even name 2 Aussie leagues, Hugo.
Handball.
Oh, you're actually just...
And biking.
They're not leagues.
These are just activities.
Yeah. ESL Pro League. The Aussies are here. Playing Mouse right now.
I think you'll find that they're beating Mouse in a way.
They didn't win that.
In a way.
Are you sure?
It's
still
live.
going. They are coming back.
They are
They were
big
down
time
12
coming
to-
back.
Okay,
So
they are
Hugo,
coming
you
back.
shut your mouth.
I
We
will.
are, bro. Fast up through the long side. Mac 10 in Bro's hands. But is he going to put it to good use? Oh, that's beautiful from Bro. Crim's down in the pit. Good for the double up, but Buddy can't wrestle back in. As Yabi clotheslines to the last man standing. It's Astralis moving on to double digits.
Wow.
Rooster has won 8 rounds in a row on the CT side.
They were 12-3 down.
Bro, Rooster, this is their season. We were all kind of thinking it. This is their season. Rush, are you there?
Yeah, they lose their best player. Hello, Rush.
Rush is there. Rush, is this Rooster's season?
I think it might be. I'm not going to lie, you know, I don't want to brag or anything like that, but I did go out with a nice steak dinner last night with Rooster, and they were telling me, like, this is their season. So, yeah.
Well,
but did they mean seasoning? What was it?
They just said, like, I think they were putting salt on it, meant to say seasoning.
Did you go next door, Rush?
Yes, I did,
Oh,
yes.
what did you get?
I got a steak, a ribeye.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't the cheapest of establishments. I'll say
No,
that
it's
much.
not. It's not.
So
Was
I'll
it a
be
Mickey
taking out
Mouse
alone.
steak or was it like a real steak?
No, it was a real one.
Oh, okay.
No Mickey Mouses were hurt in the making of my steak, my ribeye steak. Delicious steak.
Guys, if you get it, Rush is not a vegetarian. Just he wanted to make that pretty clear.
It was a vegan steak.
Vegan steak, of course.
Yeah.
All right, Rush, we'll go back to your beans here because we've got another big round for Fnatic, presumably. Astralis are running over this T-side right now since the pistol flawless. Afro saving for the AWP. Everyone else buying up a little bit.
Yabi makes his way into Lightroom. And Afro very much ready with the Mikazeus, but the range nerf has come into play.
Yeah, the long range Zeus. You've been trying to make it work for a while, but
Didn't even look close, to be honest. Need to... Yeah.
Thought he was almost there, but didn't quite work out. Props for the effort, but effort, unfortunately, was not converted this time. Astralis, though, 1 for 1. And we are going to see them head towards the B site. Maddie's bringing that FAMAS across just at the right moment. Oh, and the timing was great. The shots are even better. Body going to be able to live now. Gets that molly down just in time. But Maddie's goes a little bit too wide, and we're still back to this 3v3. But the incendiary, of course, buying time for this rotation.
Matt's going down like that is rough for Fnatic. Would have loved that FAMAS to get involved instead. You're now relying on a... Okay. That's not a good smoke. I'm going to be honest.
Boom.
The nade at least flushes out Body, but I'm really curious if Crims is going to be able to play it. Blame F now as the last man standing.
And boy, is this one
And he will just be saving.
He is on the wrong side of the map, and we are on the wrong side of history. Rooster just won 9 rounds on the CT side as a comeback to take Mouse to overtime.
Wow.
In map 2.
Color me a liar. I wasn't familiar with the game. At 12-3 down, I did think it was over.
You weren't even in the 10-man.
I did hear.
You were playing with them?
They were there.
Rooster
well,
in the 10-man.
Not all of Rooster, but arguably the face of Rooster, the guy
Chalios?
doing it all right now.
The guy doing it all, 22 and 15.
So wait, how many Rooster players were in your...
One.
Oh, one. That's cool, though. Why was he doing that?
Because he's a bloody grinder. He puts in the extra shifts.
Was he sick? Was he, like, really good?
No.
Yeah. Oh, in the thing, he was... Well,
but, like, he was there.
He had my number, but he's always had my number.
He's destroying Mouse. You're saying, no, he was fine. He was average.
I'm saying, you know, put me in, coach.
ASAP football professional from Western Australia.
Who's Rooster's coach? Do they have a coach here?
Yeah, the GOAT. JD is the GOAT. JD used to play for Rooster. He's been out of the scene for a little while, but he's been mates with them for a long time. I think he's their coach, but he is the one sponsor that they have on the jersey as well.
I will say the Rooster never used timeouts in previous seasons of Pro League. Saw them lose some. They lost a 14-5 to Cold Zera's old team. Trying to remember which one that was. Legacy, maybe? And they never used a timeout. I got really sad because that eliminated them from the competition. But right now they're doing the inverse of that. They're pulling it back. And meanwhile, we're looking for 3 maps as Astralis have not dropped the ball since their second round force on this T side. They've been running the board on their map pick. Some grenades down the banana.
Afro. Not letting them know that the AWP is here just yet. Holding the trigger. Molly towards car. Fnatic bleeding, even more utility. Smoke towards the bottom. Stair isolated at the barrels. And Afro still just holds his nerve. Molly too short. Head seen, but
I feel like he saw him. No?
I think he did, but he was just trying to like line.
Maybe his crosshair was too big. Maybe his crosshair eluded vision.
Maybe.
Felt like he knew deep down. But instead, big trade. Matties will keep it in the advantage of Fnatic though. Blamer fighting for middle here. He doesn't want to give it up. He wants to commit to this duel. Maybe in the plural. There's 2 players coming around this corner. Blame needed that kill. Fnatic.
Anymore?
Finally waking up on this CT side in a rifle round and doing it when it really matters. Just Yabby, the jabster. Yapping around, walking back to Boiler. He's going to try and take on his former teammate, former captain.
Blamph.
Ooh, that's a nice shot. Even the turnaround, but he gets dinked, and Matties finishes it off. Great crossfire in middle from Matties and Blame, putting Fnatic in with a round.
Lordy me. Well, that's the one that Fnatic needed to try and pick up the pace. What was that? 3 alive at the end of the round as well. So, economy still in the question. But if they can get a clean round here or soon, then they should be able to get back into the game. Problem is, Astralis have had a lot of said clean rounds. You've got Device with 7.5k still in the bank. You've also got Bro, 4k, down 6k. So there's at least another buy or 2.
Ooh, those nades!
Through. Those HEs just so damn good.
That was a sick little nade combo. One kind of shallow up at the top, and then the other 2 going really deep. Like following those top banana players as they tried to run back.
Do we want to call that the Source Strike? They were throwing that at Cologne. Accidentally, mind you.
It's an accusation.
Oh, this is about to get hard. Unless Mattis makes the play.
What?
Okay.
How did Crims not kill him there? Had the drop and everything. They clear the site. And it's so tempting to go for this round because if you save, you're giving Astralis map point on their pick. Blame is close. Afro is low. Unless Blame sneaks in last second, even though he doesn't have a kit right now. That nade won't do enough to tempt Blame back into the danger, so Astralis do it. Off the back of that double from Stown. Yabby spamming the smoke. Blimey.
And that'll be that. Yabby's got enough time to create that space to survive. But there is going to be Afro waiting here over towards the bridge side, and Yabby
he
will
gets
not
out.
continue.
He gets out.
Well played around from Astralis.
Catch the fist bump. Yeah, he did. We saw it. Yeah, this is good. It's just nice and composed from Astralis. Good opening util to find a free kill over at Banana after they spent a couple of rounds, you know, allowing Fnatic to have a little bit more freedom to lob in that util. They destroy them with the triple nade up through Banana, and so now Fnatic respond to this time by leaning heavy over towards B. 3 players starting there. They want to fight for this early Banana control. They want to lob that util in, set Afro up for a peek. Fires off that AWP now. So expect to see that AWP immediately reposition. It's going to up and leave and go back towards the A site. But even just hearing that AWP fire off and having all the util come down Banana puts a bit of pause in Astralis' role here. People are saying Astralis is still going to throw this. I don't know. I feel like they're looking quite good right now.
I think this is done on the B site. They're ready to go. There's only 2 players here. Body is not even going to get a chance to use his nades. They go through the smoke. Oh, big trade again from Maddix. He gets 2 kills. Take it all back. Unless Yabby can open up in this A site. The smoke disallows it. Astralis back to the drawing board. Crayons in hand. Alice is still alone. Fnatic commit to this gamble right now. They're burning a lot of util though, so Astralis, if they go and hit this B bomb site, it might just be Jova.
Depends on how Mattis plays it, of course.
He's been a monster.
Off angle here at CT.
There's no smoke.
There's no smoke.
They won't check this.
I think they have to clear it, right? Great flash. Oh, the second one there. No one looks at it. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Fnatic can still play for the retake. They have to play for the retake. That's the thing. Smoke retrieved. Dropped. And over towards Con as well. So it is full retake city. No one going Banana. 4 from CT. It's going to be the full flood in.
Oh, this should be an easy opening kill in the post plant for Astralis. That smoke fade is everything. They fall off the boost. Going to have some repositions here. Going to have Yabby hiding at the back of the site. Device on the deep cross as Fnatic set up. The bomb is half gone.
Device 3 strong out through. Over on the ruin side of things, Yabby and Bro are going to have to be the ones to step up here for Astralis, but they've struck successfully the first time around. Just Bro left standing, the one that planted the bomb. Now needs to clutch. Missed shot for Afro, and he's taken it to time. Bro. Clean closer, successfully landed from Bro as he stands and delivers in the clutch for Astralis. And the score between Blame F and Devices Astralis will be settled on Ancient as that 3rd and final map.
Don't believe what you read, not all words are the same. Not everything you see, you can't trust anyway. All the thieves dressed as sheep tell you they know the way. So bite the hand that feeds you to the wolves as prey. see on the pictures, they flash on the page. Now they're pleading on the fifth and last mistake. But I know that dirty secrets that can keep.
After him.
Careful too long, boys. Guys, I'm gonna flash behind on site. Okay,
Wagon, in front of Wagon. I'm flashing at Palace when you want.
Flash.
He's in pit. He's in pit.
I'm blind.
Has to be burning. One should be backside. Headshot clear. I have your long. Careful on side.
Smoke a minute.
I don't see it. I have your long left side.
Nothing backside, I'm planning.
One more on B.
Come on,
Nothing mid, nothing mid.
Norel.
Good
job.
Nice,
Norel.
No kit, I think.
Nice, Freddy. Freddy, you're fucking insane, boss. No, where's my gun?
I'm flanking for. Bait him, I'm going boiler. Bait him. I'm gonna kill, chill. I'm gonna kill.
Okay. I'm going grave. No bomb, Freddy. He's picking.
Nice.
I have your backside.
Yeah, go in the corner.
I let him go short. I don't give a fuck.
Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know. He can go short. He can go short and apps.
I have your hay, Freddy. Time to time.
I have long all the time.
Bro, bait me. I'm 30 HP. Bait me. Hide. Side. Short.
Nice!
Sick round,
Up left side.
City spawn, guys.
Yeah.
One guy
City?
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pick
all
City.
runes.
Picking City.
One of runes all.
One.
Let's run,
City. Come side.
Go all side.
Wait a minute.
Not up instantly.
One take it, one take it.
Stick it, Matush.
Picking now. I'm holding it.
I reload.
3. Coming City. City.
Nice! Nice shots, Matush. Fucking nice.
Fucking
Matush.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
If I'm not mistaken, this is your guys' first land this season, right? Coming back from the break.
Yeah.
Does that feel a little bit weird?
I think it's been good for us, I think, because we had time to prepare, for sure. But feels good to be back on track and, yeah, being able to show what we are able to, yeah.
You had to play a lot of online games, you know, some qualifiers and everything. So did you feel like you got enough reps in official to just be able to play your game here?
Yeah, I think we played quite a lot of official online games. For sure, it's not the same as in LAN. So looking forward to see if we're able to show our true selves here. But yeah, I think we are prepared enough, yeah.
The egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
I knew this day would come, man. ESL content finally gonna get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Exertion just said no. He just said no.
Exertion is in their nightmares tonight. 18-15. Mal's on map point. Oh, they want Inferno. And it does feel like they've done it now.
Yeah, just get one on T. That is correct indeed, Dinka. Just need one more round on the T side.
Fairy Tale seems to have come to a close. Rooster would have to pull it back to another overtime. And I think we just got to that point where it just seems
I think they're out of gas.
Likely now.
Yeah, I think they've run out of gas. Because
it felt like there was maybe an adrenaline dump or something right after you thought you won it, and they had. And they just were able to stay composed in that situation. And Exertion with that little smile, that little smirk, he knows that he has got Mouse back in this game and likely has won them this map. And probably the series, realistically, but given how Rooster have been playing, man, I'm not counting them out of a third map if we won't go there. On a roller coaster of emotions. Rooster about to plummet to their death on Vertigo.
Man, that music is so epic.
Mouse have so much.
It's so tense.
Yeah, there's so much to play for, so much to play with, and more opportunities once again presenting themselves for Mouse. Although they were unable to close in regulation.
Exertion, even on the T side, even in the struggles that Mouse have, Exertion was finding so many openings towards ramp. So they have to be wary of that. You can see a lot of pressure, a lot of noise being made towards the B-bomb side. Exertion's going to try and find the timing here. There's no one playing up close towards ramp here. Very passive hold coming in from TJP and Chelios. Ooh, you, brother.
Exertion's the problem here. He's going to be the X factor again. He clears out the sandbags. He's got the opening and creates a little bit of space. TJP forced into the open, forced into a second fight, and Torsi will win it out. And it's all about the B play, and there's actually 3 players here for Rooster. There's a real shot at making this happen, but Brolin annihilates ASAP, and this is the end of what was a beautiful story being set up on Vertigo. Rooster had their chances, they had their moments, but they couldn't close against one of the world's best, and they got punished for it. 19-15, Mouse break their hearts, and will send this battle, this fight, into Inferno as Mouse look to try and win this series over Rooster in their debut here at Pro League.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. You've arrived just in time for map 3. It's Ancient, everyone's favorite, and arguably the greenest map in the pool. We've got Fnatic versus Astralis. It's gone the distance. So we brought in a special guest, Chad Sponge Birchall, the father of Kyle freaking Savage.
Who's coming up next against Ed, so don't go too far. Now,
I can see JKS and I can see Bro in the booth next to him, and I've never seen them in the same room till today, so they are possibly still twins.
Possibly. We are not going to rule it out. We will be doing a DNA test after this match, so don't go anywhere. But look,
a
Harry,
DNA drop.
You and I, presented by Ancestry.com. All right, well, out the guts of middle, Blame F under a bit of pressure. And, well, they'll just be launching ever forward. They're going to be split.
Yeah, this is kind of a Falcons pistol round.
Yeah, okay. Are they soaring?
They might be soaring. Oh, they are! Blame F, certainly not shining. Device finds him. And so Astralis plant over inside of A. They get that for free. Mattis, he's got that overgrowth USP. Bit of a classic there. It's a breakout case gun. But will this be his breakout round, his breakout moment? No, it will not. Back in the overgrowth with him.
Now, I want to let everyone know Hugo B. Byron will be joining us in a moment's time. He's just conducting...
Huge B. Byron. Oh my God, there he is.
It's real. He's real. Look at him.
That's JKS over there, bro. He doesn't even realize we're live right now.
No, he doesn't at all. He's about to do a bit.
He's doing his own. He's his own boss.
He's his own bit. I kind of want to watch the bit. We can't. We got to watch the game. You cool?
I'm just
You're
looking
mesmerized
at him.
by
I'm just looking at him, man. That's my friend right there. You don't know him like I do.
No, it's true.
I've played a couple of games with that guy.
That's true. That is very true. All right, well, force buy for Fnatic on the CT side. Some nades to do lick some damage, but Mattis, I like what this kid's delivering. Oh, we need to go investigate his mouse pad at halftime. Or maybe just cameraman. Or, okay, so production to cameraman. I'm going to... they might lose a force buy.
Yeah.
Production to cameraman. If we can look at Mattis's mouse pad, please, at the end of this round, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to the business, because Astralis might be losing the second. Nabi and Device, or Jabby, as Hugo calls him.
Also, I said breakout case earlier. I meant Bravo case.
Yeah, that's fine. It starts with a B.
That's where my brain got a little bit.
Yeah, that starts with a B as well. He's still using the same pad.
He's still using the same pad.
I can't quite believe it. All right, well, 2v4, sorry. Spam kill came into the mix. Afro through the smoke, needs to stay alive and allow his teammates to rotate into position. Crims, Mattis, and Afro join up over towards the CT spawn side of things. Blame F through Cave on the flank. Well, Afro's tucked himself in towards Cave, so that'll be called clear. This one's about to get frisky.
Bro battling for the long control, but the pistol absolutely destroys him. It's just down. Just down. Oh, but he's dealt with Blame F cleanly. They get off the bomb now. They're feeling this pressure. Down. Swung on as Afro finds him. And so, with the pistols, this little force buy that Fnatic bring forward finds success. It cancels out Astralis' earlier win in the pistol.
A big brawl let out there, Harry.
No one, if you weren't familiar...
You seeing this?
What's that?
You seeing this?
Oh, yeah. I bet. Oh, I bet.
So, Harry, I didn't like our energy in the first cast.
Them either. And I'm sorry.
Who was that on? Was it on me?
It was my fault.
Was it me?
No, it's my fault.
I thought I was trying.
You were trying. I feel it.
I like the energy I heard from you in the last game.
It was me, man. It was me. I know it. I bought the kind of horrible vibe with me today.
I don't think that's true.
But I'm warming up. It's the first day on the day shift. I woke up bright and early, getting a haircut.
Yeah, and you're sparkling.
And now my hair's been cut.
Someone said you look like a handsome peasant.
Peasant was the word.
Handsome, though.
Handsome peasant. I'll take that.
Oh, Crims screeching. He knew that the pressure was coming through red. Body and Crims in combination. That old duo taken down 2.
Sorry, someone wrote, that mouse pad has its own ecosystem. And that's such a good line.
Actually, there's a bit there.
Yeah.
There's a little bit in everything.
Oh my God. Device. That's a bomb plant. That's a win in and of itself. In a way, everyone's winning. And Device, he's threaded the needle. Blame F has successfully spammed body down to 79 HP. Oh. But then he does that. Cleanly done. And
with
a quiet celebration.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kita's taking those valve rules a little bit too seriously.
Yeah. Pumping the arms around.
The fact he moved. I was just talking with NKJ as well.
That's all you can do if you're a coach. You like can go to scream, but then
you're
you
making
have to
too much noise when you're doing that.
That's too much?
Sounds like you're being choked. Don't do that. We're not doing ASMR.
That sounded horrific.
We were doing that during Wildcard. Was it? Oh, I messed up the bit.
Dude, what if they win this?
What if?
Didn't even specify who, but...
Are they nading for middle or the jump up? Let's find out now. Or is it long?
You have the world is open to you right now, but because you got contact over in mid with the double molly, you need the jump up. You're anticipating a little play through middle, but it didn't happen. They didn't get the jump up they were looking for. And speaking of jumped up, Hugo Byron.
Ooh, buddy, I'm going off of that fresh dose of life, Harry. Just got the honor of talking to Mr. Kyle. You might have heard of him. He'll be coming up later. But right now, Fnatic and Astralis raging on, Harry, with a riveting anti-eco here. These Glocks are in play.
We'll tell you what you missed. All right,
okay.
Astralis won the pistol.
Mousepad.
Then,
mousepad?
You did miss the mousepad.
Whose mousepad?
Mattis is still using that.
Bro.
He's still using it.
Bro.
It's good. I like it.
You're getting paid.
Looks like some of our
Yeah, but
viewers
come on,
socks.
dude. That mousepad is older than Crim. Show a little respect,
It's
all right?
so disgusting,
Right?
man.
Firstly, that mousepad has its own birthday, its own Liquipedia if you go and look for it.
Does it actually?
Secondly...
Yeah, it's called Mattis's pad.
Yeah, secondly... I know. Learn a thing or two about tradition and then get back to me, Hugo. Just because you want everything to be shiny and new and minimalist and shit. All right? That's got character.
Mouse pads are not traditional.
Did you guys watch that video?
In the Peep Show?
Yeah, that was the
Mouse pads are not traditional. That Valve retweeted about Dust 2?
I didn't watch it, but
I'd recommend. I know you guys aren't like giga old schoolers. That's not your fault.
Excuse me, I'm one of the oldest people I know.
You were barely alive when the map was first made. But for me, as someone who was
I'm
in
still
there quite
barely alive,
early,
Chad.
Bro, they'd already patented the mouse pad when you were born. Mattis's mouse pad.
Also, you let Max steal my bit.
What bit?
About the grudge match and the dish best served cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did invent
you did
that,
like a
that
retelling.
Line.
Yeah.
You did invent the dish served cold line. So why is there a glass shield between the teams now? That's so they don't, throw rocks at each other.
Next eco, I'll explain it. I'll explain the law.
It's for rocks. We have a bucket of rocks next to each PC.
There is a rock problem in Malta.
You can throw rocks at players, so we don't want to let that happen. Here we go, big round for someone. We'll see who's it's going to be. Fnatic leaning 3B. Crim's checking the big flank.
Are you talking about that big Imperial game?
Oh no, that's coming up on the B stream later though, Chad. We've got Astralis. Big versus Imperial. It's that big Imperial game. Everyone's talking about it, Chad. Not many nades here, Harry, for this exec.
Thanks to that screen, you can't throw bread, you can't throw rocks. The age of rock and roll is truly over.
What about burgers?
Yeah, B, you could throw them. Body with a swing in towards the ramp. Mattis. More like Mantis, because he's preying on them as they make their way up through ramp. Crims with the boost.
Ooh.
Oh, and that's Crims for you.
Always the best on top.
How do you save this round? Fnatic taking their sweet time, down desperately, trying to force a kill. Astralis need to thin the herd. But coming in on the flank is another man, and Device only does damage to Mattis, who's so far the star of the show, star of the series perhaps, for Fnatic. Just down alive, and Mattis shuts him out with ease.
All right, getting amped up. Yeah, they're getting amped up. I like to see it. Inferno was a bit of a fizzle, just like Vertigo. We did have the two slowest maps in the pool since Overpass has been taken out, being played in back-to-back. But this one will have the fireworks, it'll have the clutches, it'll have the moments. Ancient. A lot of people enjoy this one, and you can understand why.
I think it is the best map.
Currently, I think I'd agree.
Ancient best map. Dust 2 are the
in
best
the pool.
map. Nuke, good, great map even.
So full 5 smokes for Astralis into this half investment. We're going to see...
What are they going to do with them?
Well, they've gone with the classic openers. So they've gone Donut. Well, Donut's not classic opener, but Red is. They're paused on this. Afro with the clear. Needs to get one on the AWP between the wickets. Now under pressure.
Run.
They were hoping to ace split, but look at the rotation from Fnatic.
He's in trouble, but he's got support from his teammates, so Pistols will not be overrunning and securing this AW. Afro is missing a lot of shots.
Look like Alistair right now.
Oh, but Crims.
Quick switching, that makes me angry. That hit something primal in my brain.
I haven't seen you angry too often, Hugo.
Oh, it can happen. Just don't quick switch in front of me. 5-1 for Fnatic.
Wow, that was just a half pipe. But we need to see something that's a little bit of a dent. And one of the critiques that I genuinely... Yes, Harry?
I was going to say, Jeff Bezos launches a service that matches you with like-minded individuals to play Counter-Strike with. Gets you 4 friends. It's called Amazon Prime Mates.
Primates.
Yeah, okay.
I get where you're going with that one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of the ape variety.
Amazon Primates.
But also, most people who are playing Counter-Strike should be having Prime accounts.
True. It's a double entendre.
I don't know. Most of the people I play with are dogs, actually. More common.
Well, shout out the usuals that Hugo plays with. Vilder, if you're watching.
Wow.
Shout out him one time.
Wow.
Brandon, Lucy, all the gang that he's often gaming with. Shout out to you folks.
It was kind of a diss on you guys, but yeah, take it however you will.
Amazon Primates, get yours now. Yabby, speaking of primates.
Yeah, go on. You're speaking about them.
Primes to mate? Is that where you're going
No,
with that?
I would have said something like, "Ooh, what will he Caesar? Caesar, like King Planet of the King Apes or whatever." Oh, but something's gone Kong here. 2v3. Blame F. Can you reel it back in? He's the last guy over towards B.
Dun dun.
Bro's getting that bomb down, but Blame F's.
Dun, dun,
Blame F.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun.
that one's free. That's why they call him Jaws.
Could we get the... Because they're just going to defuse. Could we get the camera on Bro when he died just then? Because I feel that would have been a jump scare moment. I don't know about y'all. Y'all.
They are so scared that he's going... Bro, Stown ain't even on the site, boys.
They're going to lose the round.
Imagine.
Lack of confidence, they lose the round.
Ali Bond just subbed.
Ugh.
Shout out one of my dogs one time. That's dogs with a W. It's more positive than dogs.
But dogs are... Like, we don't deserve dogs. And I've been saying it for years.
But they can be, a bit mangy.
No.
It can happen.
No.
There are stray dogs. I know Danes love to call people dogs.
So we hate the dogs for that
No. I'm
Who
saying
let the dogs out?
That's a big question.
Probably
Chad.
me.
We're getting to the bottom
Here
of
it is. Oh, wasn't it really a jump
Micro
scare?
jump
Why
scare.
wasn't he that? He should have been more scared. All right, Astralis. You're already 5 rounds in the hole, and it feels like the map's been live for all of 13 minutes and 9 seconds.
That's exactly how long it's been going, Chad. Very astute timekeeping from you. All right. A lot of damage taken en route. Stout gets up the highway.
Ooh, there's a little bit of a main aggression about to come through here. And that's where the bomb would find itself right now. So a lot riding on these next few duels as Device swings wide. They've spotted that bomb over in main. Too strong here. Gonna keep their eyes primed over towards Donut. That third man of Yabby proves to be a bit of a surprise, but this is all to tee up Blame F for the big round. Blame F, that one's free. And they know that Yabby was last back in Donut. No surprise. Nice and easy for Mr. Matters.
A lot of firepower on this team, Chad. This Fnatic team.
Roster. Yeah, I think Blame coming in, right, and obviously conceding the in-game leader reigns ever since the Astralis scenario fell apart. I think it's great because Blame F for me is a very strong mechanical player, and he's very impactful. Now, I know that he can be, the last at live syndrome, but I think that now he doesn't have to worry about in-game leading and calling the shots anymore. I think that he can focus on being, more in the rounds, right? I still think him in the clutch or him late very, very good. And this team can use a player like that. I think Crims is definitely more of the supportive variety, whereas Blame is more of the clutch variety. I think Mattis, from what we've seen from him in the limited outings, actually, you say limited outings, Fnatic have had to be playing a lot within the smaller tournaments, haven't they?
Online especially.
Yeah, grinding. I think right now it's Afro, who we haven't seen the same type of scenes from as once upon a time.
I think he struggles with that. You know, that he's a classic AWP player who can hit all the flashy ones, but some of the more standard shots, we see this, can have trouble with.
Which is always surprising, isn't it?
Not everything has to be a highlight reel, yeah.
Bubsky's nickname for me is the Mantis.
How come? Because he's
so
tall.
whenever I cast Mattis,
yeah,
I always think of the Mantis. And so that could maybe be his nickname. Not that I don't love it.
Oh, the counter boost to counter the boost, and they get caught in the air. Somehow Blame sprays away for 2-3, and a quick swap to drop another. Blame looking to ace his former team, and it's stolen, but we don't care. He gets all the glory anyway.
Blame F, you naughty man. That is wild.
They're getting owned right now.
The quick switch into the M4, that was so stylish.
And this was historically an Astralis classic map.
Yes,
right?
but what I was talking about before, I didn't really get into it, was I think one of the qualms I have with Astralis is they don't play a complete game of Counter-Strike, right? They're very like set in their calling, and I would like to see them be more default heavy if they want to play upper echelon CS, but right now they're just being rinsed. And I don't know if that's because of the calling or not, but it's not looking good. Blame's having fun, Astralis are not. Rugger knows there's trouble.
And we saw those disgusted faces there. Stown and Yabby both looking pretty grossed out, because I think if Mattis 4Ks you, you're like, okay, whatever, the guy's pretty good. But when Blame 4Ks you, you're getting pissed.
Oh, you know this much, Hugo.
Yeah?
Revenge. A dish best served cold.
Oh, that's a great... Did you come up with that?
I did.
That's a great line, Chad. I'll write that one down for later. I think that could become a thing. They left it on the worktop. Fresh out the fridge, defrosted from the freezer, and yet to be heated up, because this game is an absolute beating for Fnatic in map 3. That is coming through the smoke. Confidence of an 8-1 lead. No way he hangs around. He can just dip, he can dodge, but he will pay the price. Eagerness. Oh my god, Crims just spams Yabby out, getting closer as well.
And there's nobody A, but Astralis have nobody over there to try and pressure that side of the map or even investigate. Fnatic are doing a great job. I'm loving the variations of the setups. Individuals are looking on point, they're taking fights. Blame wins another, and now heating up.
Oh.
This is 9.
13-2.
This is an absolute bloody blowout.
Is there any saving this, Chad?
No, this is Jova.
Fnatic are here.
Got any more?
No. You kind of did them all. Okay, stare out middle.
How do you guys feel about today's menu?
The games? Well, we do have that big Imperial game.
That's a B-stream game. We've got Ents versus Liquid up next, and following that we have M80 versus Complexity. I think it's quite a tasty morsel of a day.
Yeah, I like the NA battle.
I think that's fun to round out the proceedings, for sure.
I also think Liquid Ents is going to be fun, because we haven't seen this Ents new roster gracing our circuit.
Also,
True,
Polish head-to-head going on in that game.
Yeah, true.
Ultimate against Kyler and Goofy.
Yep.
Yeah. NK, for those people interested, I did a little interview with him just before that'll air, but he's unable to stand behind the team because of the registration time for him as a coach, because it happened so quickly. But you will learn more about that later. So it'll just be Glaive. They won't have anybody behind them for this one.
How do you make the Rooster Boys, Chad? Because they came through with a big map win, and they almost 2-0'd Mouse. They pulled a 12-3 back to OT. They lost.
I was watching in the green room. I think it's very impressive, especially for Danger and Slimy.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously the two, I want to say, newer names within the Rooster ranks. Because Nedic obviously was taken.
They lost their best player, Chad.
Right, but it doesn't seem to be an issue, does it? The fact that they've taken a map off of Mouse, for me, that is insane. A-Rush, 2 players here.
Classic device, going to run into the site. Crims is catching them flying through, and he's going to be able to disappear inside of the mist. Crims, another headshot, making it look easy as the veteran stands up for 3. Astralis are absolutely cooked. Burnt even. Charred. The nades will land, but it is simply not enough.
Never mind the veteran. You'd be thinking veterinarian with how he just put down them dogs as they rushed out through A main. But still, Astralis have battled their way back in. 2v2 turns the other way.
Okay.
Astralis, that's more like it.
2v5.
Staring device, turn it around from a 2v5.
2v5.
You were talking about dogs. Well, that's called overcooking the pooch right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Poochie has been overcooked on this one.
They burnt the hound.
Did you guys? Were you guys allowed to watch Simpsons in your household?
Yep.
Yes.
Just checking. I dated a girl who wasn't allowed to. I just wanted to make sure. Do you remember Poochie?
Sure.
Poochie. Wait, it sounds very familiar.
me.
Is that Marge impression?
That was meant to be Marge. You guys
Meant to be, bro. I don't know. I think that's a pretty good one. Anyway, this half's over. We don't have another 2v4 in us, do we? Do we, bro? 2 kills in the whole map. Warbanged. Down to half.
I remember Poochie. Sorry. Here we are. Astralis. Plant coming in.
Bit late on that one.
2v3. You've seen them turn around more one-sided rounds than this one.
It's not over to the Great Dane house.
But which Dane is greater? Well, Flame's already dead, so... Bro. Not going to get past Crims. That leaves all eyes on Stare, but he's clean with it on that first frag. Out through the cave side. Goes looking for a little bit more, but he's going to have to swing this. That means he's going to get past the Afro Warp. Instead, does nothing. And so the defuse held. Fnatic lock in. Double digits. Astralis left trailing behind.
Bomb side and round's done. Aggression from Mouse not quite panning out there. I wasn't like, it's not like I was not a fan of that aggression, but maybe like a smoke coming down towards the bottom mid maybe would have been ideal. You can see the players getting caught there from the second mid players pushing up, and that is going to be the round here, first round here on board for Roster. God damn it, Tinka. For Rooster.
Dude, it's the team name at the top. It's getting me.
Roster.
Yeah. We actually have a request here, Blood. Could you sign someone's World of Warcraft account? That's Tree of Doomage. That's a pretty cool name.
I actually managed to dodge the WoW trend back in the day, and I am so glad.
You're a better person?
I am a better person because of it.
Well, I don't know, man. You would have been great in the dungeons.
Mr. Beastumcast, when will I find love? Izia, you found love right now, because you know what? I love you.
Well, of course I understand that that's not the love that you want.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you could be looking for different love, but hey.
But you know what?
Beggars can't be choosers, right?
Randomly, someday, it'll just randomly happen. You don't even want it to happen.
Yeah, it happens.
It starts happening.
Yeah.
And then you can't control it, and then suddenly you're getting overwhelmed by it, and, you know.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
That sounded that got very weirdly specific, Dinko.
No. All is good. Broken aim, EXE, Mr. Caster, no question. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what that means.
Let's go. 3-1 scoreline. Malice leading the way. Rooster.
Yeah, that's a pretty big round to win, considering the investment was basically just a few pistols and a saved AK-47 in the hands of TJP. But for Mouse, winning a couple of rounds back-to-back pretty convincingly means they have a lot of money to work with, but those nades are gonna hurt. What's up, Ninka?
A lot of damage in the banana. I like that poster that is currently in banana. I think that would look good, you know, in a frame somewhere. Just a big old picture of banana.
I got a banana for you right here, Dinka.
Cool. I want a big one, though.
You can frame it.
Dorsey, he's got the scope up here on the edge of the half wall.
Yeah, bananas do grow over time.
And could be a little peek coming his way.
The white swing and the peek.
Scope is ready. Dorsey moves into position, and nice shot, but couldn't get away. Of course he wouldn't. Yeah, that's girthy.
That's exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, that's girthy. You're right there.
I love I love production and observers. They do such a great job. They make our life so much easier. Social needs to be careful. That's a danger.
Fnatic leading the charge on this third and final map of Ancient. 10-2, pretty dominant lead. But I think first we want to give a little nod to our mailbag. Now our mailbag is usually big, bulging, bursting at the seams. But right now it's empty. We need you, dear viewers, to fill us up. EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
We have one coming in from Pat Exton Bicycles. One of these individuals says they hate it when they have to watch CS2, but they enjoy the casters and the banter.
Well,
so that's great for our egos.
That's
Glad
good.
someone does.
Could be a fake email.
I appreciate you.
How many does Yabby get on the Julies?
At least 3 from this position. They're not going to clear him. It's down. Oh, he's burning. He's cooking, waiting for the flash. And Jabby swings out, trying to save his teammate. It was too late. It was all done. It's over.
Rush, take us to break.
And that was the series here between Fnatic and Astralis. It was a close game at times. It's a shame this last map didn't deliver, though.
What about the revenge, Rush?
And the revenge of Blame F, it's huge. He's very happy right now.
How's it served, Rush?
It's a dish best served cold.
Oh.
And that round from Cribs there, that shot in the head.
What a callback.
Surely gonna set this one up for the win for Fnatic.
Ah, damn right, Rush.
Thanks, Rush.
No worries.
Great to hear from you.
I'm here for 2 weeks.
He's here all week, and then all of next week as well. Lucky us.
Reminder though, right now we're just 3 guys waiting to be filled. Get that mailbag email going. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Maybe you have questions for Rush.
Let's keep it going, guys. We're playing really good. Our mid rounds as well. We're talking really good, really calm. But we're also mentioning really important details. So keep doing that on T side.
Hell yeah, Keita.
Yeah, all right.
I'd say the same after a 10-2 first half.
Yeah.
That was clearly during the break. He didn't say that just now.
I do like the British coach, you know? It's
British.
a good vibe.
Say bottle of water in your best British accent.
Boa Boa. Boa Boa.
Harry's having a stroke.
Boa Boa.
What on earth?
Yeah, if you ever want to do a British accent, here's the ultimate primer. Just get really good at saying water, earth. But earth is pronounced URF. Water is water without the T. Water earth. And now you can say what on earth in a British accent. Oh, what on earth is that? Quick kill over towards the B double doors, but it's Body taking it one step further. Device. What can he even do? Homie pulling up with the matching drip. That 5-7 going with the gloves. It looks pretty tidy. But the impact will be pretty tiny. As now it's all left onto Stown.
Blame. That's just a dirty cross round. How's he dodged him without even knowing about the flank? Blame finds a way to keep 4 deaths.
And he's still going to get the kill. Watch Blame get the kill.
If he does.
Watch, he's going to get the frag. Stown's going to punch his...
Oh.
Well, not his desk. He's not going to punch anything. Stown's going to be very upset.
He's going to roll his eyes.
Oh,
he almost saw him. This is, can I say cringe?
What?
Like, it's great. He's playing it excellently.
Why is this cringe?
Oh, but it's just so dirty. It's so grimy.
He's so good, you almost hate watching him.
He is so good, I hate watching him. That is the first time I can agree.
He's so good, you hate watching him.
That was like, dude, he's just wiggling and jiggling. He's playing great.
You're a hate watcher, Hugo.
I'm not a hate watcher. I just hate watching.
Blame, you prefer to participate.
It's like a Weight Watchers thing, but instead of Weight Watcher, it's Hate Watcher.
What are you losing, though? Your time, I guess. That was well played from Fnatic.
Or your sour disposition.
That is... It's pretty sour.
I'll have the sweet and sour disposition.
Whoa!
Blame F. That is a gnarly transfer over in mid.
What a way to flex to close the series. At least you hope. to run out mid and double entry
Commit, Hugh. Commit
your
to it.
former team.
Don't
And this
fence
is
it.
done. This one is over.
Commit.
There is simply not a chance for this double Deagle B crunch. It's not going to be a boom. It's going to be a doom. Down in the site. Bro on long, but it's already done. Crimson a 1v3, and we know he's going to win this round because that's what veterans do in the clutch. See?
I'm glad you committed, though. Like, I never back down.
I wasn't sure, Chad, but you made me.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to be. And that's what we were talking about this. There's no clutches anymore. Clutches are dead.
Clutches are dead?
We've scripted out
Trading
clutches.
is too good.
Clutches are dead. We don't want anyone, because we don't want exciting Counter-Strike. We just want, it's a kind of, if you can see how it's going to end, you know how it's going to end.
Okay.
So clutches are dead.
So this is over?
But the Clutch and Chuckles podcast now.
We did record an episode, but it's not fit
It was
for
horrible,
public consumption.
man. But we're working on it. It's a work in progress. A whip.
Not to be confused with a WAP.
Oh dear! That is a mow down and a half. Astralis, they can be proud of that one. Kept him out of middle.
It is good to see, though, that even though they're losing this series most likely, they're the best Australian Counter-Strike team.
Wait,
who are the best?
Astralis.
Why?
Astralis.
Astralis. I don't know, bro. They're doing better on the B stream right now.
What's the score?
Better than this. That much I can guess.
I don't know if you're right. Yeah,
Am
you
I
would
wrong?
be wrong. You would be wrong.
6-1 is not as bad as 12-4 down.
Well, in
There's still hope for
every
recovery.
conceivable metric it is, but it's a valiant. Oh,
2v2.
Hang on, this could end right now.
One.
But Device, the big man on campus, his body count in the trillions. Take a look at this. That's a reference to this guy being named Body, and the fact that he's killed a bunch of people in this game, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Body has the AK, armed and dangerous. Just so there's no confusion. Can Body clutch up? It's not going to be easy. That much you can guarantee.
Oh, it's winnable for Astralis. 5 rounds, they're doing it. Back up against the wall, Chad. Cornered, still just throwing haymakers. Nowhere else to go. Can they land the knockout blow?
Should be a Fnatic light investment, right? I'm thinking maybe a couple of Deagles, nothing too cheeky. It's going to be 2,900 as the loss bonus into the next, so there can be a couple of upgrades. And this is where Astralis, if they can keep everything pretty tidy, maybe they feel that they can have some momentum. Oh, Keita didn't like that one, had to look away. As long as it isn't just, hey guys, let's just all go and pick with Deagles, it's kind of fine. If there's still an idea and, okay, Body keeping pressure applied towards B.
Ooh.
Nice little molly flash combo into cave. 1. Everyone in chat is going to type 1 right now. Not right now for us, but in about 60 seconds.
You heard that. So when you hear this, wait 60 more seconds and then drop your 1s. Fnatic going to give this one away, presumably. And there's a second rifle to assure us of that. Jammy just pulls out the knife after a triple. And Mattis takes one with him, but it's still Astralis picking up rounds. Just with no wiggle room at all.
Just like those 1s.
They're flying. They're flowing. They're going. If only Astralis could have done this a little bit earlier.
You know they do say it's never too late.
I time traveled last night.
Holy moly.
I played a game of CS, and like it was 2005-ish.
Yeah.
Just kept getting called Ginger every round. As though that's insulting.
You are
It's not
Ginger.
insulting. I am Ginger.
Who was calling you that?
Someone on the opposing team.
Were they a friend of yours?
Nope, didn't know them.
A stranger?
They wrote hi casters, so I was like, hey. Big mistake. Just Ginger insults the rest of the game.
Did you beat them?
Calling me soulless, which...
That is an old one.
It's a classic, and it's not wrong either.
Did you beat them?
Yeah.
Of course. What did you type after that?
Nothing. I ain't going to stoop to their level.
I would.
I would, definitely.
Hugo and I definitely
I would have typed easy bot.
Yeah. What am I even going to say?
Oh, yeah,
who's Ginger now? Still me, I guess.
Still me.
In a way, I win.
Okay, is this comeback ending right now?
Not a Ginger attempt over towards Cave, though. He's going full bold with it.
Oh, no, he doesn't know about Stown in the corner on the edge of the Molotov. Great work for Stown. That's a nice position. He's going to keep this round even. Going to keep Astralis in with their chance to advance. and they boogie their way to overtime.
It's Dancing with the Stars.
Nice.
Astralis doing the waltz.
Ooh. You said ginger, Harry. This one's got a bit of spice, and it might get scary for Device.
Oh, yes, that
Flashes.
Device spice going to be needed.
Oh, there's two. Damn. And here we go. Through the smoke, bro. Bomb drop. Another kill for Astralis, but they need two more. And it's some of the biggest veterans in the server right now. Blame F Crims. Stair making a mid-round move.
Hello?
Stair looking to stab the back. Crims eating bullets, eating nades. There's nowhere to go. There is nowhere safe. He goes back into the Molotov. That was not meant to be.
B-L-A.
Dead.
So I was trying to get in Spice Girls. You said ginger. I said scary.
Yeah.
We could do something with Posh.
Yeah, Posh Spice.
And, of
Famously,
course, Sporty.
Sporty Spice,
It was
Posh
a sporty
Spice.
round.
Who were the other spices?
It was just Baby.
Baby
There's only five.
Spice.
There's only 5 spices.
What about Ice?
Ice Spice is different.
There's also Vanilla Ice.
Ice
Baby.
cream.
Played against Harry yesterday, and I had a teammate who was calling him Ginger every round. Well, they're in the chat now, Harry. Anything to say to them?
This is the round, guys.
That's so
This
good.
is the round.
Easy
it's over.
bots.
It's over right
this
now.
is where it might be happening. But bro, the big bro in a way.
Bigger, better, bolder, brother.
Brother, show me the oats.
This is happening round by round, kill by kill.
Show me the oats.
Astralis are not giving up.
This is... Jeez.
That was close, wasn't it?
Very fortunate for Bro. Well, Bomb's starting to transition back while it was thinking about it. Crims is just checking the flank, so he's going to regroup with Blame F and Body. Yabi and Bro on B. Device playing the donut position. He'll be late to respond to this. It looks like it will be the B finish.
There's just no nades. Blame gonna drop a short smoke. That's all they've got to work with, and it might just be enough. Yabi ahead of the smoke. He goes swinging in. He tries to get out, and he just about squeezes through that smoke. Blame's gonna chase him. Blame's going
Device
for the
might
throat.
catch him.
Blame is going for the oats, and he's gonna grab him. One more. Jabby v Crims. All v New. Rifle v Pistol, and it's Fnatic to close the series. 2-1, taking down Blame F's former team and putting on a show while he did it. Matty's looking incredible as well, and Astralis, a comeback that does not materialize.
Yeah, just a miserable first half of play, wasn't it? You think this is a 3-map series. Obviously, we had Vertigo 13-10 in favor of Fnatic, then Astralis on their map choice 13-8 on Inferno, and then just a blowout. There was no real traction from Astralis in the first half. They come into the second, they put up a little bit of a fight, sure, but then they end up losing to Blame F's impact on the Mac 10, and a nice little clutch from Crims, who's your favorite Counter-Strike player alongside of Norbert.
Yeah, hands down. I mean, you know, this is kind of a cool way for everything to start. Fnatic looking legit, big fan of that. Blame F unleashed. Mattis was gnarly openers across the entire thing, it felt like. And then to round it all out, you have Astralis now with some questions around them. I think we're going to be keeping a keen eye on their progress now down in the mid-bracket, because I think as far as it goes, that's a pretty underwhelming start for a squad that we've got some high expectations of.
Well, we got Freya standing by for a winner's interview in the booth.
Indeed, Fnatic taking down Astralis to open up Group C. Congratulations, Blamer. First time you faced up against your former team. I bet it tastes extra sweet that you get to take them down, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think they're a really good team, so there's no hard feeling from me, anything like that. And I think they're super respectful and everything. So yeah, I'm just happy for the win, and I'm happy that that we beat a good team. But it's nothing like personal against them. I'm just happy that we had a good start here.
Considering you used to be part of that Astralis org, was there any kind of key insider info that you were able to give the Fnatic boys that you feel like helped you guys net the W today?
No, not really, because I think there's so many role changes they've had, and they have a new coach, and they have a new idea. Like, I think they have so much new stuff that maybe even if I knew some things, it would just be like me guessing, honestly, because it's 6 months ago I played there or something like that. So I didn't really want to like confuse any of my teammates by trying to like predict something crazy that we might have done in the past. So not really. I just trusted the IGL and the coach and the game plan and just follow that, and that was it, honestly.
Tell me a little bit about Ancient, because that was such an amazing start from you guys, getting 10 rounds on that CT side of things. Did you feel any pressure coming into the second half when it looked like Astralis might be able to mount a bit of a comeback?
You can always kind of like feel that you only need one round, and they're like making like it closer and closer and closer. So you can like, of course, you can feel it's a little bit different, but I also think that we had a lot of players in the team that are good at saying like, focus on the round, like stop focusing on like ending the game, like let's focus on doing the right things, and then eventually we will win one round because we're a good team on Ancient. So not really.
Tell me about how things are feeling for you. You obviously come into Fnatic. You're no longer required to be an in-game leader. Are you happy about that? Do you feel like you're getting back to the blame F that you want to be showing on the server?
Yeah, I think it's like taking so much pressure off me, honestly. Like, I think there has been times where I enjoyed IGLing. I really did it in the beginning when I took over in Australia and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun, but I think for sure it wasn't fun in the end, and I'm just happy that I don't have that extra responsibility on me. I feel like it's, of course, like in-game leader is such a hard role that there's so much pressure every time you lose a match. Like people look at you and everything like that. And now I can just focus on playing my own game, and I have a lot of support from the team. And Buddy's doing a great job IGLing. So there's no like feeling of me wanting to like do extra stuff like that, because I know the team is totally fine in that department.
Totally makes sense. Now, I know every player absolutely loves this question. Your next game, you're either going to be facing M80 or Complexity. Do you want to continue the trend of taking down your former orgs?
Actually, I haven't even thought about that because it's so long time ago. But no, I don't really care, honestly. I think we just play who's in front of us, and we're just happy to be here at Pro League. Every time we get a chance to play the T1 tournament, we won't take it for granted. So I think we're just going to work really hard, and we play who's in front of us, and we'll do our best.
Well, great start from you, BlameF, and of course the rest of Fnatic. And congratulations once again. Thank you so much.
Congratulations is indeed in order for Fnatic as they come through with a dub over Astralis. I have Crims, I have Mattis, and we're going to be going over everyone's favorite thing in Counter-Strike. It's a map pool. We have a bunch of maps here in front of us. Crims was questioning, how many maps is the map pool just a moment ago? I can confirm it is 7, Crims.
Thank you. Have not been playing this game for ages.
No, exactly. It's been a while, especially in the Fnatic jersey for you. I want to know exactly what you feel about some of the maps. Some of the maps are in the map pool. Some of the maps were in the map pool. Some of the maps may never be in the map pool. And give us your favorite. Let's start with Ancient, right? Off the top, you just had a dominant game on that. You feel like it's in a good place right now? You liking Ancient in the map pool, boys?
I think it's a bit random. Like Dust 2 back in this. You can sometimes you're lucky when you're just running out mid with flashes on T side, then you just get the insta kills, then it's like pretty much over, right?
Okay.
But it's pretty fun to play though, fast paced.
Would you put it in your top 7?
Yeah, I would.
Okay,
It's still pretty funny to play, so.
Yeah, let's light up Ancient then. So, Mattis, you guys were chatting about Tuscan a minute ago. I'm guessing you haven't had the chance to play this back in the day. You're a bit of a new generation player. Have you played this map before? Have you figured this one out?
Yeah, I used to play this only 1.6 though, so that's why I was like, god damn. On 1.6 was actually nice, but I'm not sure how it would be in CS2 or CSGO, so yeah.
Okay. So you guys chat amongst yourselves. You guys, what's calling your name right now? What's a classic? What do you like? What do you want to stay?
Do you want to stay? Do you want to start what we dislike though? I think we are the same.
Yeah, kind of.
I think it's one map up there that's really, really boring to play.
Yeah?
And that's Vertigo.
Oh, locking it out.
So.
Do you think the new Vertigo's an improvement at all? You like the catwalk or the elevator hole?
Yeah, a bit improvement, but still.
You can improve shit.
I mean, I kind of respect that they try to at least change the map, but I think it cannot be like to the good, to the optimistic way. I think at least. There'll be played, but it's never like, god damn, I don't want to play. I really want to play Vertigo. There is no chance of that. So.
Well, wait, didn't you pick it in this series as well, though, coming through?
Doesn't matter if you're good at it. Remember Cobble back in days in the old Fnatic era? Like, we were good on it, but so boring to play.
Didn't like playing it? No. Do you think it would be fun now, at least with the new smokes and everything in CS2?
I think you can do a lot of stuff on that map with the...
Especially the old one, though. The old one.
Yeah. Forget the remake. That never happened, right?
Yeah. Okay, but we can agree that Inferno favorite. That's a good one.
I think so. It's a nice map for sure. Even obviously how many times it's almost the same for so many years, but I think it's still nice to play Inferno, to be honest.
It's like a classic.
Yeah, can't go wrong, right? Locked in 2 at least. What would be number 3? How are you feeling about Cash? That's not come up. People talking about the remake right now. Did you like Cash? I mean, Fnatic, back in the day.
I always liked it.
You were dominant on it at some point, no? I think Fnatic, not sure.
Think on any map. Nah, I like the map. Have you played it?
Yeah, I played like 2 years, maybe 2.15, 16, something like that, or maybe a little bit earlier. It was pretty nice, to be honest, especially when compared to Vertigo or, let's say, Mirage, it was definitely better, at least for me.
Should it be in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Cash in the lock-in. What about Nuke down there at the bottom? That's been their oldest time.
I really like Nuke.
Out of pure tactical wise, definitely, I think it has to be the map pool. It has to be.
Do you feel like it's still the most tactical map in the map pool right now? That's what people are saying.
I think it is.
Yeah,
I think it is.
probably.
Okay, we got 4 out of 7. Tuscan, I wasn't seeing much decisiveness on Tuscan. I guess we're leaving that out.
Yeah, not that in.
Yeah.
Train though.
Oh.
Didn't play enough Strain, though. I didn't play much, but I watched a lot, though. I watched a lot.
To play.
I think it's another map, like after Nuke, probably the most tactical wise, I guess, when I watched it, no?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, we just jumped up the quad every time we flashed. Like,
Oh yeah, Fnatic style of 2015.
It was really fun. It was fun to play, honestly. I think it should be in there.
Yeah, okay, Train, I like that. I'm with you there. So we've got Train and Cash coming back in. Would we keep the classics Mirage or Dust, or would we lead them astray? It's a hard one. Played them a million times.
Also the biggest fan of Mirage, though. Like, I can play it, but it's not like...
It's okay. It's like it's not a good feeling in the stomach.
Yeah, it's not, definitely. What else would be?
Dust 2, though.
I
think Dust 2 is a classic.
Yeah, Dust 2 needs to be there, I
That's
think.
like a third map every best of 3.
Even if it was changed kind of from the active map, but I think I still enjoy playing Dust all the time, even if it wasn't like on active.
So
exactly.
Dust is in.
Yeah.
Dust is in. So we've got 6 out of 7. Left is Overpass, no Vertigo, no Cobble, no Tuscan, now Mirage, and Anubis. Do we like Anubis?
It's fun to play, but compared to like Overpass? Overpass is a god map.
Yeah, it is. For sure.
It's so fun.
I was really pissed when they declined the map. I was like, no freaking way.
Good son.
Oh, yeah.
Which should have gone? Vertigo, obviously, right?
Yeah.
If you could make 2 changes right now, what would they be? Would they, because the other maps you've not selected currently in the pool are Anubis and Mirage, what would go with Vertigo?
I would just remove Mirage and Vertigo to go on.
Yeah.
For a remake or just to give a new look?
Mirage
right?
needs something, but it's hard to pinpoint what on that map.
Yeah.
It's been played, and I think just the self-boosting window now, it's been a couple of years, but I think that made a big change, but I think it needs something else, but I don't know what.
Okay, well, we've got the new Fnatic map pool, Overpass, Ancient, Train, Cash, Inferno, and Nuke locked in. We'll figure something out on that. I think we could see a Train in the future, maybe next year. I'd like to think Valve are keeping an eye on it. But I've got one more question for you boys. Do you know who the Air Force Aim High player of the match is? Can you make any guesses?
Blame? F?
Give yourself some credit. It's Crims coming in with this one. MVP of the game. How do you feel playing against Astralis, Crims?
Feels good. Young talent performing here.
Yeah, exactly.
It feels good to be back on LAN. Been up and down online. Never been the best at home, I think. But it feels good to be back.
Blame talked about enjoying playing these online games in the pre-match interview as well. Obviously, you would much rather be on LAN, but you're in a pretty young team. Do you feel like the energy is good in these online games? Your team are enjoying that?
Yeah, I think every team I've been in, even we had the oldest age on the HLT or whatever, we always felt like the youngest, to be honest. We're a bunch of kids, so it's always fun.
Well, very nice. Congratulations. You win your opening match. You'll be going on to face the winner of the North American bout in M80 versus Complexity. And I'm done with you here, so thank you, gentlemen. Just throw your mics to Ollie, and we'll see you later on. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to throw it back to the couch in the meantime. Some people are sitting down there.
Thank you so much, Hugo. Mac, rate that map pool out of 7, I guess, because there's 7 maps.
7 out of 7. I love that. That was, Cash back in, Train back in, Overpass back in.
Yeah.
I can get around that.
Not yet or Overpass, actually. I lie. But Train and Cash.
Look, I just like maps that have variety of speed of play. That's what I'm all about. That's why I like the Ancient, right? You can play it fast.
So you sometimes like it slow, you sometimes like it fast.
Exactly. You need variety in life.
Variety is the spice of life, isn't it, Hugo?
I have heard that.
Lots of spice.
Not experienced.
Welcome back. I like that. That was good.
That was fun.
That was great.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's a nice little interview there.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look. So this roster of Fnatic have played 86 maps together, but most of them have been online. And I'm just going to change the filter right now.
Like how much is most?
64 of those 86 have been online. So very few matches on LAN for this roster. And for somebody like Crims, who has such a seasoned career, multi-time major winner, someone who has been in the biggest of stages and flourishing in those environments, right, to be battling back in again, you wonder, right, like how he continues to have the motivation to do so. Because you've been at the top of the pops, you've been at the heights, right? And then you've decided again, you know what? we're going to continue to put these rosters together because the rosters they've had in Fnatic since they've gone international have been pretty hit and miss.
I think the craziest part about that is you actually looked at some of like the previous players from that era, so like the old Fnatic players and
look at
the old
JW
NiP players.
Yeah.
No one's playing at the same level of Crims, and also it's not like he's on this team and like having the lowest output, especially on LAN. When we get him every Pro League. He's consistently putting up big games, big performances. Don't tell me I have a fantastic point to make.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine Podcast by night.
All right, well, I'm super pumped to have you guys in the studio today. I have to say, I mean, this is Sun Gods, triple platinum, your last album, absolutely incredible. I listen to you guys when I'm working out all the time.
You just want to say, appreciate the kind words, Jason. It's an honor for all of us to be here. We've been loving what you've been doing in the podcast space over the last decade, and for us to get an opportunity to feature on such a show with such a reach like this, this is an honor. We're all very thankful for being here. Thanks for the invite.
Let me ask you one more, because this is the hardest line of the song. And when I get to this one in like a power set, in the basement gym, this one really makes me feel like I can lift a car. Got the short end of the dick. And you really delivered that line with some emotion.
Music is nothing more than a way for us to convey how we feel about life. And we've all been there. We've all gotten the short end of the dick before.
Right.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. And I was really trying to get that message through that you're at the bottom of the barrel when you get the short end of the dick.
Henry, if I could ask you a question too.
Sure.
Yeah. You start with rolling too deep. Real vampires don't need no sleep.
Yeah, well, I like to portray a character. We are the Sun Gods, of course, and the vampire, the daywalker, as it were, of the crew. I protect us at all time. I represent the brand, the culture. I come up with the costumes, the choreography behind the scenes.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. Thank you for noticing that. But I want to make sure that everyone gets represented in the correct way. Like, we've got my boy here. You can see that his lines did have a lot of impact, and the costume we come up with today is sort of like a street thug, as it were.
Wardrobe put me in this, homie. Keep my name out your mouth.
Stundog down the end here. He's embraced the lifestyle full time. Like Henry, myself, and Big Rusty over here, we portray characters, right? For Stundog, he went down a path. I don't think there's any way back.
Yeah, hand that over to Stundog. Stundog, what's it like? Your life changed when you took this on?
Well, it's like Chad said once upon a time, man. He was like a case of lost time and having amnesia, and basically I just got both of those at the same time. You dig? So, I'm sitting over here looking at my colleagues. We went triple platinum. We got more money than we know what to do with. Breaking Bad ain't got shit on the stacks we made off that one hit, Jason Rogaine.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine Podcast by night.
Hello.
We'll give you the world.
Yeah! New record!
Welcome to Clutch Town. You win or you learn. And today you learned.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody? With everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my offer's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
All right, here's a fun little segment I'm going to call Catching Up with NKJ. Now, let's quickly let people know who you are. Once upon a time, you're a professional Counter-Strike player. You played in the early days with some German teams. Planet Key Dynamics was in the mix. They're alternate as well. Then you've been a coach and an analyst over the years for like G2, Mouse. You were coaching Big, most recently in Tropic. But it's been a while since we've seen you behind one of the bigger teams, and now you find yourself on ENT, and that only got announced just the other day. How did all this come about?
It happened all so quickly, let's be honest. I was just minding my own business on the bench, right? Living life to its fullest. And then it happened like in the span of, I would say, 3 to 4 days. I contacted, together with my agent, people at ENT, and obviously Lucas or Glaive as well. And then got some interviews done over the week. And then Thursday around midnight, I signed the contract.
Wow.
Friday evening, I met the guys via Discord because I did have some appointments, unfortunately, I had to attend on Friday. Flew out here on Sunday evening. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Now I'm here.
So you've had a very limited time to see kind of how the team is functioning. So this first event, from a coaching perspective, I don't even believe you can be behind the players. Is that correct?
100%, yeah. So I unfortunately cannot be behind the team as of right now because of the deadline when it came to submitting the roster, right? So I'm just here using this as an opportunity to pretty much like get a feeling for the team, to observe, give impact or input where I can, obviously. But this is pretty much right now the Glaive show for this event, right? I'm letting him, or he's pretty much in charge of how he wants to run things as of right now. And I'm trying to help him where I can, obviously, within the prac room, outside of whatever is happening, right? I'm trying to just give him input, like things we could be adjusting, all those kind of things, and trying to obviously give some input when it comes to the game plan.
Okay, so for this one, Glaive's going to be obviously doing it all on his own in the server when things are live. But ENT in recent times, they've had some roster changes. They've had some struggles. Obviously, the change of Cuban shows that there's more struggles that have been happening within the team. So you're in a very good position to give an external outlook, right? I don't imagine ENT is a team that you've been sitting there and rifling through the demos and trying to identify what's going wrong. But just at a face value, you know, you're coming into this. What do you think needs to change or needs to click, or you're still going to discover what that is?
I actually was doing exactly what you were saying I wasn't doing.
Oh, damn, okay.
I actually went through all the demos leading into or coming up to the interviews I was having with Lucas and other people at ENT. And I was just trying to feel or see from an outside perspective what could be going wrong. It's obviously just a guessing game at some point as well, right? It's just like observing if you're watching demos or 2D demos, you know, you kind of see some things that are going wrong. But yeah, maybe beforehand it was a bit of like different direction. The coaching staff was wanting to go together with the IGL. So maybe like not a common denominator, right? So people were not really on the same page when it comes to either game plan or the approach of the game, or even like individuals making decisions within the game. Like coach said this, IGL said this, maybe performance coach said that. So it maybe was a bit too much going on there. So we're trying to be obviously on the same page from the get-go, right? That's what I also said, that I'm just trying to support here, give input, and it's pretty much Glaive doing things here as of right now. And yeah, and then obviously in those interviews, judging by the demos, I was giving some other things or input I think could be fixed, how we could approach things, and yeah.
Okay, Liquid first game of the tournament, pretty tough opponent considering the roster they're looking at, and they've been in pretty good form since they've come together. What do you look to for weaknesses, or just the matchup in general, taking on Liquid? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, difficult for me to judge, right? Because I also have a very limited sample size when it comes to our own map pool, for example, right? Because I've literally just witnessed 4 pracs. So very limited when it comes to my understanding of our map pool, what it is, and how we could be exploiting, for example, some of their weaknesses. But obviously, they have also had some roster changes recently, also regarding the coaching staff with Mither. But I think it's actually a matchup that could suit us pretty well. I don't want to say that we are going to crush them, obviously, right? But we're going to be trying to do our best to do some damage. We have exploited some weaknesses to some extent that we could be exploiting. But I guess you'll have to wait and see what the map veto is going to be like, and if we are actually able to pull it off.
Okay, and finally, before I let you go, do you think your experience being an analyst for teams in the past will make it easier for you now, not being able to stand behind the team and have to sit idly by and watch? Do you think that'll make it easier for you?
No, sitting outside actually is much worse than being behind the team as a coach. So if you're like even further away from the action, what is happening, it's even harder to watch just as a human being, right? Because the heart rate will just pump harder because you cannot just have any impact. As a coach, you can have somewhat of an impact. Obviously, you're limited to 3 to 4 timeouts, so it's very limited, but still it feels better to be behind them. You're directly involved, kind of. But if you're just sitting on the bench far away or on the couch, you know, like it's like, oh, it's a struggle.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, good luck in your match against Liquid, and thank you for your time.
Thank you for having me.
All right, we got Liquid JKS here ahead of Liquid versus ENCE coming up in just a moment. And then we're going to be doing a blind power ranking. I'm going to give you 7 names of players. You're going to go 1 to 7, place them where you want. You won't know the category, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. So we'll start at the bottom. Can you place in this blind power ranking Nexa?
5.
Okay, not at the bottom. You don't want to start too harsh, but you don't know who you have following up. We're going to follow up Nexa with probably Karrigan.
2
for a Karrigan, near the top, but not quite number 1. I'm going to throw in a big name. You might have heard of this guy, Sponge.
1.
Number 1 for Sponge Birchall. Not a surprise.
I was thinking of doing 7, but I have a feeling it's not what I'm thinking.
What do you have a guess at the category right now?
If you put Sponge in there, it probably has something to do with IGLs, right?
Yeah, you're kind of nailing it right now.
So
you're kind of nailing it. It is an IGL tier list.
I thought about supporting my boy Chad, but at the same time, it could be bad, so I put Chad at the top.
Yeah, going above Karrigan is quite a statement, but we'll see. Maybe, I want to know who number 7 is. We'll throw in another Australian name. We got Azza.
Ooh. Well, I was going to put Aaron at 2. Can I move him?
Nope, too late. You've locked in Karrigan at number 2. Azza coming in at number 3. Let's go for a wild card here. Let's pick Nifty. He got that 50 bomb once.
6.
6, okay.
Who's going to be 7? Who are you going to say?
There's still room for last place. We've got 2 names left. I'm going to throw in a recent in-game leader, Hooksy.
4.
4, okay.
This is done, though. This is bad. If I could redo the whole thing, I would, yeah. But you need to finish it, though.
Do you know who's last place?
No, I don't.
Can you make a guess? Can you pick an in-game leader you've played under?
Is it Russ?
No, it's not. We didn't want to go with current in-game leader. It's too new, it's too fresh. We don't want to break up the team just yet. Where would you put Blame F?
Well, I can't put him anywhere now, so I have to put him 7, right?
Well, that's locked in. That's JKS's in-game leader tier list, Sponge at the top. Would you change anything now that you've seen it?
I would change some things, yes.
What would you change?
I think I'd probably put Rasmus as number 1 at Hooksy.
Okay.
Karrigan, I think Rasmus and Karrigan are probably tied. And obviously Aaron and Chad, I'm just going purely based off experience and the results wise and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd probably put Aaron and Chad 3 and 4. And the next Nifty and Blame F, I feel like they're all kind of the same in a way. Like we didn't really achieve much together, too much. But in terms of results, I mean, probably Nexa and Nifty are probably pretty similar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, winning Cato and Cologne, not a bad case for Hooksy there with Karrigan alongside him. So that's JKS. That's our blind power ranking. And we got Liquid versus ENCE coming up in just a sec.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Team Liquid getting ready to take on ENCE in our second game here today, and I want to start this whole dialogue by talking about one word. Aura.
Aura. Not
and
vibes.
I think JKS came through with a stunning aura in that pre-match interview game thing.
Yeah.
What's an aura?
Define
his whole, you know, the whole, I don't want to use vibe in like the explanation, but like the whole, like an aura is more around him, you know, he imparts the aura, you could see it, you felt it, Hugo, firsthand. That aura is pretty strong. On the other side of things, I think when you look for aura from ENCE, you're looking at Glaive, surely. Hang on, pan out just a tad further. Just a tad. Nice. There we are. We're looking at Glaive, right? And
yep.
He also has a fair bit of an aura about him, but will it be enough to open up with a big dub here?
It's an aura off here between Liquid and ENCE. You
that
look Liquid
poses
coming
fire, Glaive. You've been cooking, boy.
Coming
I like that.
Off the Cologne run. So close to playoffs, Harry. For ENCE, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm keen to see what Team Liquid are going to be able to bring into Pro League, of course. It has been an interesting time for them. Great run at Cologne. But can they continue the aura that they were bringing over to Germany here in Malta? Ooh, good couple of shots coming from Ultimate on the fadeaway. Yakinda chiming in here at Unbreakable. Can't quite tap those heads. But it is going to be Ultimate to come around the backside, and it looks like that's Glaive in a 1v5. Does he have the aura? Does he have the Giga Chadness? Maybe.
He does. This is about to be the second worst loss that this Liquid squad have ever faced. Check this out.
Oh,
onto the P250. Now he's got that. I think this is called like the wings or something. It's something to do with wings, but no flying high in that round for Glaive. Bit of a therapeutic moment there for Naf.
Big question today on who is the best Polish player in the server. Ultimate looking to prove that. And they've got Goofy and Kylar.
To be fair, you know how we had Goofy Hour last week? Are we going to have Goofy Hour this week? And can we get Goofy on for a cast if there's an opportunity?
We're always getting Goofy.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to rely on them making a run through the upper bracket. So I guess we'll see if we can get Goofy on today.
He has an hour named after him. I feel like it would be a missed opportunity if he doesn't come on.
Goofy.
Goofy. That's how you pronounce it.
As the Danes would say.
Oh, Goofy. Don't start this again.
Liquid, a lot of eyes on this team right now, for good reason.
Okay.
Actually blowing us out of the water in Cologne.
All my Liquid fans out there.
Yeah.
Are we identifying more with Roland from Poland? Are we Naffers? Are we JK sexuals?
Any more?
Are we fans of Randy? Are we Randy for Randy? Or are
RBD.
we looking?
Have we caught a case of RVD, Harry? Have we caught
that's
like
good.
Almost like it's a disease.
And for the ENCE homies out there, is it the Glavos? They're like an Aussie fan group.
4 more.
Yeah. The individuals.
You're running out already.
I am running out.
The
it's getting
goofers.
hard.
The Liquid Down Unders.
Do we support Skylar or Walter?
That's a good one.
Are we on the Ukrainian Paintranian with SDY?
We're going to have to workshop these ENCE names.
Yeah, the ENCE ones need
with
work.
a little bit more cultural impact right now. Can you blame them? Nothing more culturally impactful than losing from 11-1.
Seems like we got a lot of JK sexuals and twisters and naffers.
Those are the big
so
three.
It seems like the people are really pulling up for that.
Down secret for ENCE. They've crept 3 players lower. They've left Glaive on a lurk, or rather he's left himself. It's going to stop the outside control here. Liquid don't want anything to to do with this. They're going for the lobby crunch. This is because Liquid have low money, so they're going to make a gamble on upper, giving up the B site completely. We might see a save for Liquid. The sooner they take the lobby and try and flush out Kylar, the better. So Liquid are grouping with these MP9s to take control. Yakinda, there's no realization that they've crossed outside. Liquid weren't even spotting, and Kylar gets overwhelmed. That opens up the chance, but they have to go ramp.
Yeah, what's going on there? Maybe a miscom. Maybe Yakinda sleeping at the wheel. Feeling unbeatable after a solid start so far. Potty across the top here at default. We'll be able to fade away back towards Decon. Goofy tagged up by that flash. They know he's close. Nice little two-tap from Ultimate, and he's going to be able to push his way forward, find that man advantage, and now it's going to be the full flood back in. Double doors player spotted as well as a man on stairs. So things getting a little bit awkward now as Team Liquid's numbers have been thinned and Naf can't quite shoot back. So JKS is just opting to save the M4 into the next. NT, but a great post plant from Ents. Nice shots.
Yeah, nice call. I mean, realizing that Liquid will be on SMGs, so not having as much yard control, but weird to see Yakinda do that rotation so late. That was the plan, just do it early. Gives Ents an opening kill and confirmation that, yeah, no one's down B. If they're dropping Vent like that, they don't know what's going on.
I'm seeing some good chat names right now. Kekindar, bit of a classic one there. Yeah. Potty instead of Poddy, I guess, for if ever he's having a bit of a mare. Oh my god.
Was that a moo?
Yeah, there's like a...
Who is that?
The moose is loose inside of the studio. Moo. Dude, that sounded like a real, like that was like a proper bovine scream.
Yeah, it was like a cow being milked right there.
Ooh. Now I'm doing it. I was actually just trying to make a regular noise.
Moo.
See, that's why it's always confusing. If you were ever haunted by a cow, what noises would it make? Think about it. Naf. Good hold. Nafly. That's my guy. Good guy, Nafly.
It's one more.
Yeah, Naf.
Oh, fantastic. Ultimate got ahead of the molly. Potty won't commit with the bomb. And so Ultimate knows if he's not pushing, he's going back. So I'm pushing.
Oh, but...
Timing. Beautiful.
Oh! He just shot him through the wall. Did you see that?
No.
Incredible.
Some die young. You cannot die as always, as he's quickly flicked on in the back of garage. SDY. Looking for a little bit more leverage here.
Twist in a great position. It's a hard clear. It needs to be for Sam Young. He's got the range advantage. He's going to go for the check. Almost butchers it. 2v2 now. Glade walking out upper. Stopped by JKS at the back of the site. And he goes up with 2 kills to win the round for Liquid.
That's my guy right there, JKS. Doubles up.
Backnet 3.0. Did you watch the skit? With Chatty
Is it
B?
out?
No, it's not been released yet. We gotta keep a low profile
slow down,
on this,
Max.
everyone.
Slow down.
I know the vibe is we can leak anything, and that's true, apart from when it affects us. Look at this. JKS. Yeah!
Ooh.
That's my Australian right there. Yeah, Justin.
Bit of
or
energy.
Kyle. Justin Kyle Savage.
Call him by his middle name.
Oh, goodness. Twists, what have you done, bud? Not been here 10 minutes, have you? And you've already messed everything up.
He moved too hard.
Come on. Come on, Twists. You've done this. He's got the power gaming sleeve on. Got that nice haircut, too.
Ooh.
Looking like a little snack.
He's a local, too.
Harry, you're very flirtatious every time you cast Liquid.
Yeah, of course. How can you not be? Have you seen the aura of this team? They've got it, undoubtedly. I gotta say, I like how many people are wearing glasses on this side of the table. It's a very blind CS team.
Yo, Nutella GG wants to say hi to Rushley. Rushley Ranger, are you still on the digits, or have we got someone else?
Oh,
dear. That's unfortunate.
Oh, dear.
Sounds like a Jakey situation. I did see him playing ping pong. Maybe he's hired someone else in his absence.
I think Russia's fired, actually.
Too much Disney chat.
Full eco near. Near fully, not eco. We'll call it an eco. Got some bits, got some bobs, Harry.
Got some bite, even.
PT50 Nevermore. Underrated skid in that one. Do you own one of them?
No.
Well, that about brings us to the end of that segment then.
Yeah.
As these pistols wait back in the lobby. Ents, come on then. What's the idea? Glaive's had a moment to cook. A couple of moments to cook. And you'd be surprised how quickly you can get a nice meal going. Not to be confused with a meal going. That happened to Glaive a long time ago.
That's fire. That's straight fire, Harry.
It's coming back to me. Fire in the booth.
Fire in the booth.
Twist gonna close the door.
Kyler.
Maybe in a metaphysical sense of closing the door on the round. Twists now in a good position. Unless they go ramp, which it looks like Ents are about to do.
2 here.
Bang up. Blind themselves.
Oof. Yes, that's about business for Liquid. 5 alive with a drop shot from Twist off the top of the hut.
Well, that was that. And that was a round of Counter-Strike. Nice shots from Ultimate. My DHL MVP selection. So I'm hoping he has a big game here. So far, so good. Leading the charge. Who'd you get, Harry?
Zywoo.
Oh, yeah. What about you, Hugo?
I got Naf. So
You got Naf? Oh, yeah,
I'm happy. For a 10th pick, pretty happy with that.
Yeah, we're on the same page, essentially, here. Liquid lovers. Oh, Ultimate. One and done, but gets good info. Someday Young going out as most rounds here. Who's that sneaking in secret? Naffy boy. Choosing when to make his move. Yakinda trying to draw attention with that info spray. Twist's going to be able to take him out. And that's out of control.
Yeah, they realize that's an upper play outside, so almost looking like they wanted to crunch A, but they hear Liquid run back in the site. And Kylo, there's so many players in this position. Liquid would triple outside for a moment. Yakinda gets his necessary kill on ramp, and that opens up B. But JKS is very quick to rotate as Naf takes the flank. There's no option but hell for Goofy. He's going to walk right to it. Twist is here to stop him in his tracks. He's just missed that timing, but he should. Oh, I think he's seen him. Yeah, going up the ladder. The call is in, and the body shot will follow. 5-1. Liquid in full control. Some very nice mid-round moves for Liquid. We've seen a lobby crunch. We've seen some good ramp stacks. We've seen the outside push with 3 players there. Liquid making a lot of active moves on the CT side, Ents not knowing where to look. Just getting run at right now. Confident display from Liquid, who should be feeling like a pretty heavy favorite considering Ents' relative inexperience on land with this roster against tier 1 teams. It's a fairly new squad, showing, I'm presuming that's the empty Ents chair. NKJ, the new coach, of course not locked in the roster in time to be standing behind the team.
NKJ kind of went with like a Vendetta type fit today.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like he had the cap on, he had like the cap on, a little bit of facial hair. It was a good look.
True, I did think Halvor was in the studio for a second.
For a brief moment, it kind of felt like he was.
Shout out Halvor one time.
And shout out NKJ while we're at it.
Yeah. Ents wish you were there for that tactical timeout, but you weren't. So 5-1. Liquid keep rolling.
Mac, say hi to Wollongong Watch Party. What's up, Wollongong Watch Party? Have you boys been to the Gong before?
I have not.
Say we love the Gong one time for me.
What is the Gong?
Just say just say the line.
I'm always so dubious with that.
Just say the line for me. It's a good thing. It's not
We
a bad
love
thing.
the Gong.
Yes, Harry. Thank you very much.
We do. Big up.
It's just kind of near the place where I grew up.
Okay.
Gong.
Ooh.
South of Sydney. Yakinda sending Goofy back down to Nara.
Oh no. There's Tech9's running through main. 2 reloading rifles. That's a very awkward moment. JKS out heaven. Ugly spray for Twist, and luckily he's helped out. So Liquid getting rid of these ecos with ease yet again. Good quick swap for Twist, upgrading Yakinda to a rifle.
If you have any destination you would love to shout out in the world. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. It can be anywhere in the world.
Where are you watching from? Maybe it's the Amazon rainforest. In which case, say hi to Jeff. I'm sure he's not far.
And
Send
then
a
ask him what his name is, and then record it.
I'm gonna quickly go. Fucking nice the way that you react. Fucking nice that the way that you reacted. You just leave A side and you just go outside and fight heavy.
That's what I was thinking, Mitha.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It's a lovely reaction.
See, even he's got like the flirty tone to it.
Yeah,
I think it's just. I think it's hard not to when you're dealing with this liquid.
I love watching your mid rounds.
Dude, that's what they should do. You know how Extra Salt made salt? Team Liquid should release Liquid Lovers, and it's a personal lubricant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. On another note, Mitha has a favorite lipstick color, and it's black. We went over that yesterday in the lobby.
For him or for women? Or
I thought it was
anyone?
for him, but it could have been both.
We've seen a lot of these door walks. Kyler's 0-8, so that is really how it's going for him. Oh, Ultimate. He's so good. I hate watching him.
No, it's fair. He is one of the people that works for.
Oh, saw something.
Juzzy's so good, and I love watching him.
It's the only guy. But bro's changed jerseys.
Oh, I get it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I thought you meant
was a callback to earlier.
Bro,
Yeah, it's a
and
callback.
Juzzy look
It's a
the same.
callback. He's gone down the vent though, thinking maybe they've gone ramp. Ramp has been open for a while as Liquid again stack up outside. They're not even caring. They're not even considering ramp because they've got this on lock on top. 7-1 for Team Liquid. By the way, these rounds have been dominant. Liquid have lost 3 players in the last 4 rounds.
Ooh, I think
And
Kyler
even if you go back further than that, it's what, 6 players in the last 6 rounds or 5 rounds or however count works.
In the last 5 rounds, and there's a lot more. The number gets a bit steeper, but so that's why I said 4 rounds. Those are the cleanest.
But I mean, even then, it's 12 players in every round of the game so far, which isn't actually that many, given that we're 9 rounds deep.
Correct.
Anyway, that's the maths segment over.
That's the maths. Over? I only just got here.
Do Aussies say math or maths?
Maths?
With an S, yeah. Because Americans say math, we say maths.
I think it's just a mix, but it's both the same. I don't really think about it.
We gotta do the math homework, man. It's like kind of like a Scooby-Doo meets Australia.
Man. You've got a great Daphne impression, don't you?
Daphne.
Or is it Velma?
Which one? No. Velma would be the... Yeah, that's
pretty
it.
good, actually. Kind of
That was me.
that.
I even threw my voice.
Yeah.
Jinkies.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
That was close. Not quite. I can do
But what
better.
we're thinking about
Upper rush.
Scooby, we should be thinking about Goofy. Quick topside rush. As Glaive opens, might be blind, but he's still delivering. Not for long. Just the double up, but you'd like to think the Captain Ferenc has done enough here. Yakinda. Randy. Swinging it wide. Nap's dead as well.
No. That's a slap on the bottom for Liquid. Ultimate. He's going to powder them, though. 1v1. He walks through the smoke. Goofy's ready for the aggressive Polish push. Not going to let it happen. Yeah, Liquid, I mean, that's a 7-1 call. You know, they run out very early. They don't have any info. They don't have the bomb down. They just push 1 by 1.
Oh, man.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What's an Aussie Scooby-Doo sound like?
I think they just do the normal one. It's not like translated, Harry. They speak English over there.
Yeah, wait, do you guys get an Aussie dub of film?
You should hit a SpongeBob, bro.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Scooby always starts the episode by going, "Brother."
It's a good one.
Party's on the board.
There we go. Big green.
From the Ents Academy to the big team, to the big leagues.
Oh, this is scary.
I hope delivers, but look at this little push right now. Twists.
He's trying to get out. He has made it out. Ultimate with position. Oh, nice shot for Kylar. JKS and Twists on this top site. Nav has their back. Orp is seen in the lobby. So you can't really re-peek the door at this point. Twist is relegated to outside. They're getting faked out by this lurk smoke in the yard, but it's 5 lobby for Ents.
Dude, someone's got to go nuts for Team Liquid. You need a twistical torsion right now. JKS alongside him. There's one. Justin Kyle Savage opens up with the first kill.
Any more?
Out of the round. Ends flash through. There is that route open up down towards ramp. Sumdai Young is about to open up the back door for Ents, so all is not lost here, even though they've given up that one man.
They've spent so long with Sumdai Young clearing up from lower that, you know, now they realize it's free, but Liquid is starting to push Care on this backstab. Glaive almost gets caught. He makes a fake step. That will keep Liquid stoic for now, waiting for Glaive to walk into their crosshair. Meanwhile, Naf has the round in the palm of his hand, and he drops the first man into B. 15 seconds. Naf can win this. He's going to rotate single door quick. He's going to try and stop this plant. They think he's double right now. This could be a way in for Naf, but he has to swing right now. He's won the round. No, he hasn't. They got the bomb plant. 2v2. Ents managed to get it down.
I swear that plant came in post-death, but okay, we're right into this retake. Twisted JKS, they thought that Naf had done this. He thought he did too. We thought he did. Everyone thought he did. But Ents have been able to get into this post-plant pod. He scoped up on the AWP. Will he be able to land this first shot if he deals with that first player out through ramp? That should be most of the heavy lifting. Oh, but JKS 1v1 and Glaive is there still standing.
Bro, I need that replay right now.
What we witnessed.
How did he, how did he plant?
A sub-tick plant, or there was just the teeniest little bit of delay on the UI.
I'm going to blame sub-tick because it's meta right now.
Let's check this. Let's check this. Planting. All right, it's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's reasonable. The referees have said that's fine.
It's not something.
Play on.
He did just die after the plant. Nice try for Naf. I love that, though. The fake on double to swing single. They think this is the only place he's going to be coming from, but he rotates very quickly. Oh, he's burning. We're cooking good on this top site. A lot of Molotovs in play.
Savage.
Oh, full blind, hiding inside of the smoke, telling them, boys, they're out the side. Sorry, mate. Twist is dead. Kylar doesn't know about JKS. They're a little paranoid right now, and they have reason to be when Justin comes through the smoke with 2 more. Kinder dropping the main drop, and even a dink through the smoke. And bail.
Kind of trickle back through the smoke for JKS was big. Last time you saw a leaky Savage like that would have been back on LFO. Potty, Goofy, 2 on 3.
That's fire, dude. That took me a second again.
What can I say, man? You know, you just got to have a bar for everything.
Real ones know.
Ultimate, holding on in towards heaven. Tap on that. Potty goes, come on then. Give me your best shot.
Come on then!
That really made me jump, I'm not gonna lie.
Where did that come from?
Sooner they plant, the better right now, because Liquid are getting fantastic positions of flanking lobby. Look at Naf right now. He's gone from A, heaven, all the way round on the ramp flank. Kinder up the vent, gonna play first, gets caught. Naf is still here, and he drops that AWP off the plant. Ultimate with the cover, beautiful retake setup for Liquid. If Ents just stuck the bomb on, you know, they don't know what Liquid are doing, right? But if they just stick the bomb first time around, they're gonna have far better timing to get into their post plants. Instead, they don't get to move because Liquid set up on flanks.
Nice little maneuvers, I'm sure.
Yeah, Liquid's mid-rounding has been excellent in this game.
Oh, an ultimate as well. So skilled with the rigid edge.
Building. Ents' map pick. You can't really blame Ents for faking it, because last time they were in that position, Liquid just ran at them. Remember on that anti-eco that Ents won? Liquid just sprinted through heaven. But a pace change, a nice adaptation made by Liquid.
Ooh. Damn, Ultimate's really trying.
Loves to push this guy. And Ents are very aware of that. Oh, so close. Glaive not overstepping the boundary of it just yet. Will that happen?
Dude, look at how floaty the player model is.
Yep, it's because those legs, they don't move with the torso, bruh. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
It used to be so much worse.
Shaking. Oh, Goofy. That's the worst. You jump for your teammate and then they get killed.
And no trade back. Glaive feeling.
Dude, Sumdai Young has been trying real hard with these lower plays. I feel like he is getting down there most of the time as well. He's finding the gap at least.
Finally, we actually have a player on B. You know, again, Liquid kind of leaving ramp to
Dude,
just
I
one
love the way
man.
Naf is playing it.
Yeah, he's got the cover. You can play aggressively because even if they kill him, they go into Naf. He's going to be the forewarning. Ooh. That's awkward, but a nice shot from Kylar, and Naf locks in right now. They drop down the vent. That's going to take some Young's attention, so Naf can still win the round from this position. That's if they go B. 30 seconds, they've got to go B. Naf is waiting at the back of the clock.
They have no idea about Naf. JKS has sold this really well, and so Nafly, open real estate, free reign over that lower bomb site. The plant's still looking to come through. Missed shot from the ultimate AWP.
Ooh.
JKS tries to spam, but they've got Poddy trapped in the site. He's going to go searching, try to hunt down one of these 1v1s. JKS the object to his desire, but he's not being given this fight. Twists a little slower out through the double doors. They don't know where Poddy is yet, and JKS locks in a dominant CT half for Team Liquid as they lead the charge 9-3 to open up Nuke.
Gotten away with it, but JDC gonna keep things in control.
We're seeing JDC now lead with some impact as well. So a lot of energy in this big camp out of the gates, and that's certainly one to rebuild some of that steam. Excellent clutch coming through from JDC. Again, able to open up the round, now has to close it. Takes care of Try as well. That is all good signs.
Well, we should presumably get a bit of an eke now out from Imperial. They've been stringing us along, but the cash has run dry. As a start from Big is going to continue. So now I got a question for you. Oh, no, they're going back in. Never mind. Never mind. Loss bonus is enough. We're going for it. We are going in. No way. Just on a deagle. Presumably dropped that AWP on over. Didn't really realize that that would be a possibility, but that's why I'm not an accountant.
Have to call up B-Dog for that.
Don't trust me with your finances, folks. Because I don't trust myself.
Whatever you do, do not give Mike all your money.
I mean, I didn't say that. You can give me all your money. Don't expect it back.
I did that, and look where I am now.
Ah, big things on the ESL Pro League. So maybe that's an endorsement.
In his basement.
In my basement. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We're going to make you a star. We're going to make you a star. Just put your faith in me and don't ask too many questions. Vinny, answering some questions. Come on down to the Dolph Mike agency. We'll get you on the biggest broadcasts in Tier 1 Counter-Strike. You're going to be in my basement, though. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
We're going to have a very pretty background. A green orb.
Green screen? No, you're on location. You're on location. Don't look behind you.
The beautiful sands of Malta.
Big get frozen. Didn't like Grimpo. See if he can't crimp. But there's no more smokes for this cross. So he's going to have to crimp hard if they're going to actually create any space here. And right now, Phelps ain't buying what they're selling. Try on the angle as well.
I'm clearing backside now.
I'm checking stairs.
Nice!
Nice.
Sick, bro.
Inside.
Yeah.
It's B. Nice.
More. I'm spiked off.
He's coming down. Double. He's close to you on the left.
Welcome back, Destination, fucking Nation. We're having a look at where you guys are all watching from here at ESL Pro League Season 20. You've sent plenty of submissions into the mailbag, and today my assistant Harry is going to take us through all of the positions you guys are sitting in.
We're starting strong with Jay, who's actually watching from the Amazon rainforest, which is kind of sick.
He sent a photo there as well.
A photo and everything.
That's very cool, actually.
And then just quickly, shout out everyone watching from Australia, from Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, from Wheat Hampstead.
Wheatie Gang.
The Wheatie Gang.
Yamagata, Japan.
Shout out all the places, including this A site, because Liquid have overrun it right now. They've made it their home. They've dug their feet in. Stuck in the mud, RN, so got to play a retake. Got a nade for the back of the site, perhaps. Potty with the opener onto old Randy Smith, and Ultimate fighting for A-main. Needs to go quick because they're going to pop out behind him. He pushes forward with a kill. They drop him back. Site Ultimate with a ranged Glock gets one more, and it's only Potty left up in main. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Liquid double digs.
Potty fly into safety and not going to quite get any more damage done. That's going to be 10 on the board.
That's what I call potty racing.
Nice.
Sorry, I kind of cut you off there.
That's all right. It was worth it.
Just the one time where it's applicable, I guess.
Shout out Log San Diego.
San Diego.
They got them logs down in San Diego.
Big ups the Big Les show.
Can't do it without San Diego, because then you'd be doing it Sin Diego. Here's Ents with the pistol for Spy. Ultimate gonna try and cross out in the yard, and he's got the rest of the boys here to back him up. Team Liquid, they've got plenty of Galils. JKS, lobby hold.
Right.
He is dinked, he is hurting. Now they've lost Nav. Oh dear, boys. You can feel this one getting out of hand, can't you? Ultimate's given a much needed moment of levity, a bit of a breather for Team Liquid as he returns us to the 3-on-3 Ultimate.
Look at this.
And Twist's gonna go fast down through lower.
He didn't believe. He didn't believe. He knew deep down. And deep down, they find another headshot. Sundar Young didn't even have a second to react for that kill.
What's happened here?
Bomb gonna get planted. They can go down the vent, but getting much further. Ultimate with a powerful position. Glaive just walks in. And Kylar from the ramp side with no kit, with no time, with probably no chance.
Now for the weather. It's all sunshines and rainbows here. For Kylar, unfortunately, my accent has died. As has the round.
This has been absolutely dominant from Liquid.
Dude, this is what you want Liquid to look like, though, if you're a Liquid fan, which I think at least 95% of people are. If you're a Liquid fan, this is what you wanted. You wanted to see them carrying on. You remember back at Cologne, we were all going, damn, all right, this looks pretty promising. And if it weren't for one massive mistake at a key juncture, you could argue, in the competition, they might have even made playoffs there. But up until that point, the story with Liquid was this idea that even with the old rosters, didn't get to see them all too much. Now they bring out this new one. We're excited for the kind of big old land debut. Now they've rocked up to Pro League. They've had a bit of time to come to terms with the Ls they field. They've gotten a little bit better, and so you're hoping that they can come into this as favorites and play like favorites, and I would say they've done that so far. Sporting a big old lead. Ends down at pistols, and so at this point, you should be looking for a 12-3, and then there's one rifle round between ends, and taking that Liquid L head on.
I mean, Liquid could never lose from such an advantage. If there's one thing that we know, well, it's that this one is locked the hell in, Harry.
Do you guys believe in kill stealing?
No, I believe in winning. If you got to kill steal to win, that's just doing
win
business,
as a team,
baby.
you lose as a team.
That's the one.
You kill steal from your team. 12-3, an absolute mauling. If I say so myself, for Team Liquid. Ents have not been in this game.
Well, they've been in the game.
They're in the server,
but they're not in the game.
Well, that's kind of what I said. Depends
Just
how
for any avoidance of doubt.
Yeah, they are in the server. for now.
Well, Juzzy has that drop spawn, nade smoke, and no commitment. Just making sure they'll bleed out some of that Ent's utility before Team Liquid accidentally make any mistakes. But
that's a nice ding and a nice kill to get away with. It's returned on by Yakinda. Now that they've dealt with the artist back in lobby, Juz Emu of Aimbot fame, instead of Funkbot, he's been dropped over in the lobby.
I liked it.
It's a very niche joke on that one.
Until you explained it, yeah. 2v4. And just need it cleanly, really. Be able to keep a next round as healthy as this one in terms of the buy. Kylar holding Heaven Wrap. Ents are going to play this round very slowly. They're not going to look to force any kills in this 4-on-2. They are simply playing reactive to Liquid. So Heaven control can get taken.
Ooh,
can he see him? He saw him on the map.
He saw him all right. But not gonna get the kill he's looking for. It's the full Canadian play.
Boom! Oh, Bishop.
Almost.
Bishop. I think it might just be a save.
Ooh, I'm sorry, bud. Let's back out and save, eh? I can't do a Canadian
That was
accent.
pretty
It's so
good.
hard.
No way, eh?
Oh, let's back out and save, eh? It went a bit like weird there.
Bit South Parky.
Or
I think you might be onto something.
Let's back out and save, eh, bud?
That's
Juzzy.
too Australian.
That's Juzzy in the team speak. Don't worry, guys. I think you're making the right decision.
I don't think that's Juzzy in the team speak.
Well, guys, I think that was a very well played attempt at the round, if I'm honest, everyone.
Big win for
guys,
Ents.
Daddy Savage here.
Oh
Just
my
wanted
God,
to let
that
you
was
know
you?
that I've...
Yeah, dude, you threw your voice, honestly.
I thought
do
like
you mean?
someone else was talking.
Hey guys, Rushley Ranger.
He's got the vocal range.
Right here, baby. Bringing all the marbles.
Here we go.
And numbers.
Well, it's the thing about marbles. You can eat them, it's just not advisable. And so Ents, have they lost their marbles here? This CT side never really got going. They take one step in the right direction, but it is a marathon, not a sprint. If they want to take this game into OT, Potty posted with that AWP. Also, don't eat marbles.
Apparently our accents were from Minnesota, not even Canada. It's very specific.
Minnesota. Oh, I'm an Australian living in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh, but as that smoke goes in, will Ents be taking a sip from the liquid here? A mini soda for Ents to chow down on. Potty opens, he seems to think they can.
I like Potty's making these active plays on the CT side, look for AWP opening kills. Going to need him to deliver them if Ents are ever going to have a chance to make this game interesting. Twist with a huge kill into Hell is going to equalize this round at Ultimate. Fearless at 12-4 going through a smoke. This is Liquid jumping at the bit, broken by a nade. Re-smoked in main. Potty follows up.
Yeah, slow peek into the AWP. Hasn't gone super well for Juzzy King Savage. Twist on that re-wrap all the way to lobby. He's going to look to re-clear, but with 20 seconds, it's probably just the save call. 3 rifles alive. They can get something going into the next, or are they going for more? There is not much time to make this one happen. It is going right down to the wire here. They've got 4 seconds to plant, and they are trying to go right through Potty, but he's hitting bloody everything. Quad kill for him to keep Ents in the game.
Go Potty. Sick round. He's been getting a lot of opening kills on the CT side. Just took a while to wake on up into this game. Didn't have a lot of AWPs in first half. Not really much success to speak about for Ents. But that was a 10-second hit. There was no way Liquid were going to win that.
I'm just throwing out a feeler.
Yeah?
And I want to make sure none of us are worried, right?
No,
we're not actually worried because there's still a long way to go. And it's been mostly fine so far. Oh!
That's a ding.
Yakinda
96.
hit the second shot.
96
Hang on
damage.
a second, Yakinda. D-ground, Yakinda, D-ground.
Well, okay, I'm not I'm not believing in Liquid, but I am not believing in this round, Harry, just because they got an entry and a bit more damage on the AWP.
I think it's foolish. Let me just say that, because when you play with pistols, you play like you got nothing to lose. In a way, these can be the hardest rounds to contain. Let's see what happens for Ents. Glaive, quick mowdown, of course, as that's quickly been dealt with. The main play mopped up by the captain.
See? That's why you don't get worried, because they got an entry.
Yeah, but look at the moves that Twist. Oh, did you make a step?
Yeah, he made a step.
Well, good job. They're all looking at heaven.
Yeah. They were looking at heaven.
They doubted it. They didn't believe it.
Oh,
one more man at the CT vent. JKS has found him. Potty digged up earlier.
He's got a
JKS, fast drop blower.
Oh, no.
Justin Kyle Savage taking on Potty and Kylar.
He knows they have
finished
to come ramp.
what Yakindar started.
They weren't aware of the drop. They've taken a while to get down here. So
scary.
JKS has time to reposition, which he's going to take, making his way to dark side.
Oh, they've let him get close. They've let him get to a good position. They've got no idea. Oh. Now they get the spot, but JKS 1v1. Kylar just puts a stop to it. But that takes everything Ents have got to keep that round in check.
See, that's why you don't get worried, because they got an entry, right? Like, Ents, they had it in the bag the whole time. It only took literally everything from them, but they're going to do it. They have the money, Okale, after a couple of rounds on the CT side to actually take a lot of damage and still follow up with a full buy. Did it go through the... I missed that. Did it go through
it was just a headshot range. That is not a one-shot range.
Hugo, how's your bird call? We've got someone watching from Katoomba.
Got nothing for you, mate.
Letting you know that Australians say maths, and he would like a bird call.
I've already messed up with a Danish accent earlier. I'm going to leave this one to Harry.
Oh, bro, bird calls are easy. What bird do you want?
Pigeon.
Hang on, wait.
Pretty good.
No, it's two.
Seagull?
Okay. Now goat.
And there it is.
Goat's my favorite
Got
bird.
all the animal sounds.
And before we get back into the action, Sneaky Pigeon would like us to tell his friend to stop parking so crooked. So please stop parking so crooked. Pigeon's friend. Here we go. Potty going to be kicking off the festivities.
Dude, Potty is going absolutely ham. Kylar is well now getting involved.
Oh, they swap out. This is nice. Double up. Orb.
Potty is really making a convincing case for Ents here. It's kind of a shame it's taken them all the way till your opponent hit 12.
But that's when Liquid do their worst work, Harry.
True.
Right at this scoreline. Right on the edge of victory. That's when Liquid tend to really just phone it in. He's making a case, that's for sure. Backside molly, traded with a hot molly. No room to go for Twist, but he does force out the swing from Glaive. Doesn't matter, get it done. That's a nice shot for Ultima, and Liquid doing some of their best work here up against Map Point. 3-on-5, double entry, and Ents don't know whether this is top or lower. They can sneak down the vent, getting caught on it. Sundae stops him. JKS brings that bomb back down the ladder. Kylar in the B-bomb site, on the edge of the smoke, catches another kill, and there's no clutch today. 3v5 shut down by Ents.
Okay, one more vibe check. Throwing out one more vibe check.
Yeah.
We're still
we
not
worried?
worrying.
I'm not worried.
I'm done.
People in chat, are we worried?
I don't even know what that word means.
Chat, are we worried?
We've never seen this before. This has never happened. It would be the first time in history. Liquid are so good at closing their leads.
Guys, if we're worried in chat, just type L. And if we're not worried, W. We can differentiate those very easily, thank you.
This was 12-3, which, again, like, that's a scoreline that Liquid usually have no problem closing out. We saw it at Cologne. We'll see it again here at ESL Pro League. Pop into upper, pace of the change, and we got 2 kills coming up for Ents.
When in doubt, pop it out, and this time it ain't quite working. Team Liquid, 3 out and down. And you got Ultimate and Yakindar to try to bring this one back. P250. Tech 9.5 health on an ultimate. And it's a reroute back towards ramp side. Only Kylar here, who hasn't had the best game. So there is a chance that they could maybe find something. But it looks like Kylar's actually over towards heaven. You'll hear that. Rotate down to hell. Sundight Young in the window has been a staple, a solid piece of the puzzle for Ents. And that's going to be 8 on the board. Now, maybe that W word is starting to creep into the conversation. I'm seeing a lot of W's, I'm seeing a lot of L's. It's kind of split.
I mean, the thing I do love about Liquid fans is they are the most
Go on.
Like, just permanently on edge. You know, nothing's ever safe. I think they have like I don't know what the right word would be here. Like the genetic age of someone like twice as old as they are.
The stress.
Yeah, from all the stress of being the Liquid fan.
All right.
But in a way, it makes for the most entertaining game.
True.
And we always say, throughout every iteration of Liquid, they are the most entertaining team.
For better or for worse?
Unless you are incredibly invested in the team that was winning when a comeback's happening, because then it's memorable in the worst way.
I'm having to do mental gymnastics to make sense of that sentence.
If you watch Australian Counter-Strike, they get to 12 and then they never close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Cancel. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Big damage, sure, but
double volley. Nowhere to
his
go.
presence here is frustrating, so Someday Young flushes him out, but Kylar quick to trade. With damage done earlier on onto Ultimate, it's still Ents coming out, looking like favorites out in the yard as they battle back in. Goofy goes big mode.
The bigger the mode, the meaner the average. And right now, Ents are putting up a fantastic CT side from every single player. JKS saw that hot roof player, but oh, a little team flash there. There's two CTs in position. This is a very hard way to get into A. Could maybe try and opt down the vent, but the bomb's going outside. It's all a bit of a ruse right now. Uses that nade on the smoke against them. Oh, but not aware of the top hut. Only Yakinda left. He's got position, but Poddy's just retaken spawn, and he's been spotted. Yakinda, a chance to end this game before we get nervous. 1v2. You would have heard that.
Yeah.
He now should know Heaven's clear, but he's going to opt for lower. Realizing that now both these players are upper, because that wasn't the hot roof player. He now knows he's going to make a noise, but he knows he's got timing to plant that bomb. If he sticks it instantly, he should beat the vent drop.
He's got a molly, he's got a HE. Molly goes to double, which is where Glaive heads. So there is going to be space here.
I love it.
Opts for the kill instead. There's going to be time to plant here.
That's giving him the fight.
Oh, no.
Plant down. They're still running at him. Kylar out in the open. Yakinda can't quite clutch up. Kylar withstands it. And Ents are kept alive.
It looks stupid for Glaive, but I actually really like that. I think that's a pretty ballsy play to make. It's high risk, it's high reward. There's a good chance you catch Yakinda planting that bomb and you just win the round straight up. Obviously, it looks silly when Yakinda gets off and clears him. I felt like the meta game would have been faking the molly rush and then pulling back. Risky for Glaive, but Kylar saves the day. And Ents are still here fighting round for round. 12-3 down, 6 in a row. What a maneuver.
Okay. One final vibe check, everyone.
Are we worried? No.
Chat, are we worried?
It's in the bag. 12 rounds. Just need one.
Never worried.
If only Henry was here, he'd be able to explain just how difficult that last round is.
Everything is going to be a-okay, all right? Don't you bloody worry.
I don't know. I don't even think this is a joking matter anymore, man. Oh my God, Hugo just leaned in, bro.
He just got a headbutt.
Hit me in the headset.
Sorry, man.
I didn't feel it.
I'm sorry, dog.
You hit me in the headset.
Poddy's also hitting heads out in the yard.
Yeah, they're
Deals with
feeling
Nav.
Sorry. I literally didn't.
I know, but it was my elbow. That's like the hardest part of a human body, I think. Second hardest. Someday Young.
Oh, break.
Ooh, they need the smoke open, but really it's all to tee up Someday Young. We've got his stickers on the gun. Flash to help him. Someday Young pounces to life and springs to action. Kind of similar things on both of them, but Ultimate dead out in the yard. 3-on-5 for Team Liquid.
Just no one's overplaying. Everyone's getting their one kill and getting out. Poddy doubles down.
Poddy, who feels like he's getting 3 every round.
He is just absolutely harassing Liquid in the yard, going for ramp picks. He started door. He's just been everywhere. And Twist, again, the roughest part of being an in-game leader, just trying to shake off this Liquid curse, saving at 50 seconds. Just got the heebie-jeebies right now.
Jinkies.
He can feel it. 7 rounds in a row for ENCE. Liquid always giving us a hell of a game.
I feel like there's been a lot of... It's been a lot of kind of people just left to their own devices in some of these rounds. You know, you've had like individuals getting caught in sort of free one-on-ones. I feel like they're kind of out of runway now to try this, but I always would have loved to have seen like a proper exec in towards the top side when they're not running, you know, something like pistols or whatever, when they actually have guns. But like now you're out of room to do that.
That could have been
If
bad.
Twist doesn't want to go for anything explosive now, it's like, well, you can't blame him. They have one more chance.
It looks like he's about to explode.
Because it's not even just like numbers. Like we are, you know, there are so many emotions involved. There's the history, remembering what these situations are like.
Yeah,
There's
and
the fear of making a bad call at this point in the game, knowing you have no room to move. It's... Oh, I would not want to be in this position. Liquid are going to try and pop up a little bit delayed. Now getting caught jumping. Twist with the 1AK, puts it to use. He needs a little bit more though. They're stuck in main, 2 players. Glaive comes swinging. Glaive playing fearless, as we've already seen on that B-bomb site. And JKS is not an AWPer by design. It's 12-11. It's overtime on the tip of our tongue.
Who said Dinkies? What's his name? Did anyone say Dinkies?
No one.
I don't think so.
Bro, this is insane. The last time that you saw Liquid on LAN, huge comeback against them from FaZe Clan. We all remember it. And they end up bombing out of Cologne. And now to open up Pro League...
The same scoreline.
Yeah, the same scoreline. And you're looking to have it happen again.
12-3 this was, guys.
And in your mind, you went away from Cologne with a lot of lessons to learn and lessons you were never going to repeat. Or what if at your first LAN game back, you insta-repeat that mistake to open?
That's just, yeah.
Won't happen again, guys.
I think for Liquid, it's very important that they're able to regain control over this game right at the end. Whether that's a win in OT, so they feel like they can brush this off, whether that's closing it out now in regulation, they need this dub, or else they might crumble. And that's not the way you want it to start.
Poddy is a beast.
Ooh, okay.
That's a huge entry.
Kyler's been a real problem over at Ramp. So often he's just been getting one, dropping down, buying time. This time they get past him, but it's the Poddy ult. That was the thing that helped get them back into this game. Goofy's made it down here now as well. Flash in the doorway, but your Kidar overwhelms him. Can Liquid finally get that 13th round that they've been searching for all second half long? A man up, but everyone is dubious to plant. Everyone's a little bit worried about the prospect of getting this bomb down.
They're trying to give time for Ultimate to kill rotations. Little do they know 2 CTs are in position right now. Poddy flashed off, dodges it to perfection. Even though it lands at his feet, he's got a teammate who can spam this plant. Glaive putting pressure on from the single door. They shut it, they stick it. Liquid, this is it. You can't lose this round. You have every position you could possibly want. And the big flank coming in, a ramp plant. Sumdai Young down the vent. Liquid have got to close this round.
On positioning alone, they should have this one in the bag. But that's not the start they wanted. They've lost ramp. That's where the bomb's planted for. Now they're relying on these players fighting in the site, and that backstab from Ultimate. It's not about. That's nearly the lineup. TK, Poddy was the one that got the ball rolling, but he won't keep it going. Team Liquid, they right their wrongs. They course correct. 13-11. It goes the distance, but they lock in ENCE's map pick to open up their run at ESL Pro League.
Mouse versus Rooster turned out to be quite the competitive affair. I've got Shuey for a few winning words. You do manage to take them down in 3 maps. Can you tell me the emotions? Is it kind of mostly relief after taking that series?
Yeah, there's a lot of relief. I think it was a very tough game from both sides, as you saw on the server.
In terms of how the series started off, Mirage, it was Rooster's pick. They managed to take you down on it. Was it a case of you just coming in cold, or do you feel like maybe you underestimated what Rooster were going to be delivering?
No, I think it was a good game from both sides. On CT side, I think that's where we had the most issues. They won like 2 clutches, which we then took a tactical. The coach helped us reset. I think we did it pretty well, but then they surprised us another round, and then we lost it, and then it kind of spiraled down. We couldn't get back into the game, and that's what happened.
Tell me a little bit about Vertigo as well, because it was looking really good for you guys after the first half. Then they managed to get 9 CT rounds in a row. What were the kind of emotions and mentality from your side when that was happening and they pushed it to OT?
We played good. Maybe we just weren't used to the style that we would play against whenever we were on T side. I think they gave us a lot of space that we could have capitalized on easily, but we didn't do that. We ended up running into stacks or a lot of good setups from them, so kudos to them. We need to rewatch it, relearn, see what we could do better.
In terms of coming back to Malta, obviously, you're back-to-back champions here at ESL Pro League. Is the goal to be getting your 3rd trophy here? Do you feel like that's on the cards for you guys?
Yeah, we like to say that we're not here to defend, we're here to win again.
And in terms of your calendar as well, I was just chatting to your manager, Sabrina. Obviously, you've got quite a lot of events back-to-back. We had Cologne, you obviously had Bet Boom as well. How are you making sure the stamina, it is still there for Mouse and the energy is not taking a hit?
Yeah, one of our main focuses this season was to focus on regeneration. Last season, it was really tough to regenerate. It wasn't really a focus that we had back then. And now that we put a focus on it, we are able to relax and know what days specifically we should rest and take it easy and not be the energetic young guys that we are. So I think we're doing that pretty well. And I think that will set us up good for the rest of the season.
Well, congrats on getting your first win here at EPL Season 20. And yeah, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
One smoke, cuts.
I will give you a bump.
Smoke
side to plant.
I'm in Windows.
We can go.
Okay, Windows 1 already. Fuck, I should
You can
stay.
smoke side.
1 Windows.
Oh, single? Oh, yeah. I will hold double. I will hold double. Holding.
Can get inside W.
Single. Single.
One pump. This is the guy who killed me.
I'm good. Don't see on ramp. I'm picking window. Don't see. Nothing single. One ramp. Okay, picking him. Good. One more.
Right side.
Yes.
Right side, out.
Out. Nice!
AVP, right side.
3 flashes, 1 smoke. That's it. Smoke is on Roland. You smoking something?
Flash,
He's flashed.
Landing. I'm ready to go up fence after. Baked again. I'm gonna go on next plant. I'm going.
Planning. Close hot planning.
Main other guy. Main and close hot.
Hold. I'm holding main.
Nice!
Let's go! You hold.
Inside.
Out.
It's B. Nice.
One more. I'm smoked off.
He's coming down. Double. He's close to you on the left. And double inside somewhere.
Close up.
That's like planter.
I'm clearing backside now.
I'm checking stairs. Nice. Sick, bro.
I have man still.
Lobby.
Man dead.
Holding cut. One lobby. One cut. That's nice. One more.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good
nice.
fucking job.
That's all I'm asking. If we can do that, if we can all communicate as 5 and play together, then we're fine.
Almost. Nice.
Nice, good fuck.
Nice kills.
Thank you.
Yep.
One single and one double.
One die first.
Windows half HP. Upper.
Coming double.
There should be 2 double around. One more double or windows. Single and windows. Single and windows.
Single dead.
Windows.
Window out.
I'm playing for myself in double. Just set up.
1v2.
Nice! There we go. Nice, boys!
Fuck no.
Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Ah, good morrow, my liege. We're about to go a-hunting for a luncheon. May I interest you?
We are not about to do anything.
Don't listen to him. I know the most authentic fish and chip calzone in town. You are going to love it.
Well, I'd love to. But I've got a meeting with the guy from the water company.
The water company? What is that?
It's the people who deliver the water to all the homes and businesses in the country. Apparently, they've detected trace amounts of lead in the water. So they've got to send a guy who's going to make a whole song and dance about it.
So let me get this straight. You can no longer have lunch with your best friend because some water guy is denying us access. I don't want to go to lunch with Trace.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I'm not some 9-to-5 Andy like you or Trace. I'm the regional manager. I don't have time to talk to some deadbeat, salt-of-the-dirt water guy. Oh, he's so important, the water guy. Coming all the way down here to lecture me about our glorious office water. Now I can't spend precious team-building time with my employees. Oh, this guy's got some nerve. I got a good mind to stick a lead pipe right up his... Hello there! I'm Alex. Sorry, one of my friends here was just telling us. He was just telling us about a friend of his whose name was Walter Guy. And he's a real annoying guy.
One of these guys were just saying that?
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
They weren't the ones just talking then?
What do you mean?
Dude, stop doing the voice.
What voice?
Why are you trying to deflect this and gaslight me?
What do you mean deflect this and gaslight you? My friend was talking.
Can you just talk?
No. This is my normal voice.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark this problem as fixed and go.
Oh, goodbye, water guy. Pleasure meeting you.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, indeed. But you do know what this means, right?
That there's lead in the water?
No. It means that lunch is
back on the menu!
Yes!
Woo!
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
And like those video games, they just consume your life.
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
I've located the actual head chef, not just the stand-in head chef over there. So how's things, being IGL life? Do you feel a bit older? Do you feel a bit more mature now?
Yeah, I mean, I was already feeling mature enough to take on the role beforehand, but I feel like I've definitely grown over the past, my time in the team so far, I've definitely grown a lot. And yeah, I've enjoyed captain life very much.
What's the goal? Obviously, Cologne for you guys I'd say it went relatively well, considering you've just gone for the roster swap, you've gone for the role swaps, you brought Ultimate in, he had a crazy performance. What is the plan for Liquid here? Is it just take it all, or just take each game at a time and just make sure you win it?
I mean, at the end of the day, is each game at a time. I think the goal is always playoffs, though. I think top 8 in Cologne was a good result, but knowing that, we should have been playing in the arena, it's a bit of a bummer. But yeah, I feel like our practice has been good. It's not something that we've really grieved about, or, it's not on our mind still. So yeah, I would say let's make playoffs here in round 12 or round of 8, and we see where it goes from there.
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Oh, the stress, and they know this.
Women cross with no smoke.
Oh, for Modesty might not be enough. For Modesty, the nade's going to be good. 2. Leah down.
Hello there.
Monitors being switched to the quick switcher down. Unplugged already.
Time starts.
This is very quick. He's already probably about 5 seconds deep. The changeover. Oh, a little bit slow. That could have been quicker. Didn't want to drop the monitor. Back on the stand. Oh,
no!
Dear! Hasn't hit the clips. Landed on the second attempt. Now he needs to plug in. The 90-degree turn. It's all the 90-degree turn. This, he hasn't gone the full way round.
Oh, not clean.
And we're back in.
I'd also sing in Mongolian if I...
Oh, I was about to spit a beat.
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, it's the middle of the night.
Boy, what can 9-10 do in the clutch?
Winnable.
He's trying to isolate an early duel and he hasn't been given it. I tell a lie. Catches Magic's and isolates it. Swaps to fatigue and nails it. Takes the fight. No, 9-10 comes up clutch.
Need to move, but grabs one before he's done. Gravity.
2 up. Flexi here in time, and with JL. Oh, lovely set of openers. JL with our screens here.
We'd be the #1 team in the world if you had that. You have
Trying to bait you on the side. Provides another stunning headshot. It's all donk. Racks up 4. Could be an A from donk.
It's some utility, some armor. It's not a lot, but it's what they've got. They've got to hold on to what they've got. It doesn't make a difference if they make it or not. They got each other, and that's a lot for new.
So give it a shot.
Oh, the halfway rush. Ow! That was so epic.
I think we actually nailed it.
Shiro
I think I
holds
felt
the
so
line.
good about that.
Yeah, and we wrapped it up in time.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? New faces at the casting desk, and we've got new faces at the player booths. Team Liquid taking on Ents. Actually, it's the same. It's the same.
It's the same as a lot.
I haven't done the night shift before. This is new for me. I'm sorry.
Exciting.
So I jump into the second map of a series, a 13-11. It was a bit laboured at the end there. Twists is looking relieved as they got it done in regulation.
Yeah, no stress. You know, they had it all under control. You can kind of, you know, when you have that kind of a lead, you can sort of luck your way into things, unless it's Cologne and it's Mirage. But he mentioned in that little thing with Mac that they're not stressing about it.
No, they're chilling. In fact, I spoke to him just the other day, and he said that coming into this one, ENCE is like a perfect team to start against. They're going to make you work for it, but it should be a warm into things.
I think ENCE are in a weird place right now. I think they're having a bit of an identity crisis, not really sure where to place their pieces. They've just changed the coach, who's not behind them right now.
Yep.
NKJ is at the event, just said hello to him, but he is not behind the team.
Yeah, but due to the roster lock timing.
Yeah.
All right, Goofy, you going to spot this push? What's up, dog?
Okay, here we go. This is the pick of Team Liquid, bear in mind as well. Setting the CT side, they win the pistol. That is such a nice start for them. They've got the opening pick, JKS down to 6 HP, but they have got the 5-on-4, looking to reset the round at this point, calm things down. And, there's a slip of the nets. Yekindar is through.
Overlooked.
Does he
and
nail the
taking his
shot? It's a hard one.
Time, lovely work.
Yeah, he let him take each and every step at his own leisurely pace.
I always wonder what the best approach is when I've got someone dead to rights and they're not looking at me.
Let him get on flat
Probably
ground.
do that.
Yeah.
Probably do that.
Very patient. You don't always get to be that patient, though.
No.
Nice pistol run. Hey, Alex.
Yo, Jason.
Could you hand me one of those monsters, please?
Absolutely. Do you have a preference? We have the zero sugar.
Dealer's choice.
Oh, in which case, I recommend this one.
Okay.
It's my personal favorite.
Oh, this is a great one.
The White Monster. That's what we call Henry, actually.
Yeah, it's a household favorite. I'm always enjoying that. I have like, what, 3 of those a day?
Yeah, no, that's your main diet. Yeah.
Yes.
With your toasted beans?
This is not medical advice.
All right, well, no bomb planted. Full eco, lads. You know what that means? I did tell you. I told you. I told all of you.
Yeah, you
I'd
did.
be going into the mailbag.
He did warn us. He did say, full eco, I'm going to the mailbag. But you might want to wait a minute because
Hang on,
SDY
all right.
has
Mailbag
gotten an opening kill.
postponed.
Close your bag and watch Glaive get owned by an MP9. Okay, I think you can open the mailbag again, actually.
Back to the
Open the
mailbag.
bag. Open the bag.
Do you think Liquid would benefit from playing some horror games like Alien Isolation so they can adapt to being under pressure?
Oh, that's a unique strategy. I don't think anyone's ever tried that in esports.
Do you like horror games? Do you like horror films, Jason?
I don't, but this particular one, I think is not bad.
You know, I think I have a video from about 11 years ago of me playing Amnesia on stream. I'm sure you'd love to see that.
Is that the one that's like kind of pixelated graphics? And you go for like a cellar and
Ugly
stuff
game,
like that?
yeah.
Yeah, and there's like dying light and the monster appears randomly.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I feel like the stress and pressure of a horror game would not really go one-to-one to a stage game, you know?
Yeah, that's probably
Different
fair.
kind of pressure. Nice plant, though.
Very nice plant. Probably won't have much left to say about the round, but yes, they will have a nice strong buy going forward.
What would you say is the nicest plant? You know, like what kind of plants do you know? Succulents are quite nice.
Succulents are nice.
Ferns.
Indeed.
That's about 2 plants I can name.
Yep.
Venus flytrap. I believe.
That is a cool plant.
It's
one of the coolest, I'd say.
It's like a carnivore, I suppose. It eats flies.
It eats.
That's its whole thing.
Insects, yeah.
Is that meat? Is a fly meat?
You could also go for the pitcher plant as well.
I'd assume so. Yeah, you can't have like a fly steak.
Yeah, true. Not like a fillet of fly.
Fly, please.
I guess it'd be like a chicken nugget, you know? It's just like one little round piece. That.
Jason, have you eaten insects before? You strike me as the kind of guy that's tried it.
Scorpion on a
I
stick.
don't know how to take that. No, I haven't actually. Oh, yeah, I did. There was a scorpion on the stick.
Uh-huh. Well, that's that an insect?
In Cambodia.
No.
Yeah.
What is a scorpion classified as? You've got 5 seconds.
I think it's, I don't know.
It's not a rodent, I'll tell you that much.
It's an insect.
Not a reptile, not a rodent.
Not a mammal.
Must
not
be
a mammal.
insect.
Not a fish.
Scorpion.
Not a fish for sure.
Animal is obviously arachnid.
That makes sense.
That
It's got
does.
8 legs, right?
Does
That's
it?
its whole thing.
I think we...
It's only got... Oh, yeah, because the pincers are legs as well, are they? Yeah, that's 8.
But, I mean, you could round the arachnid family into the insect group, you know?
God, they do look gross, don't they? I imagine spotting one of them in the wild. Ugh.
Imagine one of those being in your shoe when you put it on.
Like, we've got a cockroach kind of situation in Malta.
I do in my apartment.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, it's causing a rift between my partner and I.
Okay.
She woke up to a cockroach in her hair.
No.
Yeah, that's not
Bit
ideal.
of a drama.
That's
no.
not ideal.
Now I'm doing like...
She's got like thick hair as
Yes.
well, so because
Yeah.
burrowed away in there, you're trying to find
She
it.
woke up, it was crawling across her face, and it ran into her hair. Now I have to check the bed every time.
In the hair, that's a nightmare.
It's a cockroach situation.
We have a stink bug situation in Michigan.
Oh,
There's a lot of
Stink bugs exist? I thought they're from cartoons.
Oh, dude, they've gone everywhere now. But I was playing Helldivers with Scrawny, and we were fighting the bugs.
Yeah.
Actual
And
stink bugs.
I went to take a drink of my glass of water, and a stink bug had flown into the water whilst I did not know.
Wait, so you've never encountered a stink bug in the UK? I'm pretty sure that
I thought they were from cartoons. I didn't know they were real.
I encountered them on my bike rides as a youth.
Okay. What about glowworms? Where do we stand on those?
Tasty
Do they
sour
exist?
treats.
Yeah.
I think they're a gummy, sweet.
Ooh, here we go. Ultimate. Give me something. Give me something. That's nice.
He's allowed to do that. What? They just walk into fights?
I know. Whenever I have an op in middle, I feel like I'm smoked off. I'm triple naded. I've got 5 flashbangs in and a Molotov before I see anybody.
Same.
Yeah.
And yet here we have mid held with dry peaks and missed smoke from Team Liquid.
Not ideal.
Or is this part of their plan, Jason? You missed the smoke deliberately. Look,
threw it off
they
the
haven't
map.
even smoked mid. Oh, okay.
That's nice and easy.
Alex,
Alex needs to take a break.
He's seen enough. He's seen enough.
He's frustrated.
In my level 9 Face-It games, there is more utility thrown in middle.
That's not ideal from the answer. Remember, though, this is a new lineup. Ish.
Is they need more time?
I don't even know, mate. When did SDOI join in?
Exactly.
It's freaking me out.
I think it was like 3 months ago, maybe. They haven't done much since he joined. I'll be honest, the Ents brand is losing some of its prestige.
Well, they've missed the first major since 2019, right?
Yeah.
Ever since they made that miracle run at Katowice 19, this is the first time they'll miss out on a major, which is unfortunate.
Okay, well, this round has been a bit of
oh, here we go.
underwhelming
Hold
affair.
on. Oh, I thought Naf would do something fun.
Naf's not a knifer.
He's never been a knifer.
He's not really a knifer. I always admired that about him.
Just a NAFA.
Just a NAFA. Any NAFAs in the chat?
Oh, yeah, that's
Plenty
a
of
good call.
NAFers,
We
yeah.
could probably get a log going in there. If you have the NAF emoji or emote.
Could you take the Scorpion off the screen?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Please? Yeah, that's
It's a bit freaky.
I don't want to see that.
Let's look at opening kills instead. How about that?
That would be nice.
Yeah, so far, SDY has gotten 1 and Ultimate's gotten 2. Thank you for coming to the opening kill check-in.
Well, this 3-0 start doesn't bode well for the most T-sided map in the world.
In the world. It always makes it sound so grand.
Just to drive that point home. It's your opponent's pick. You're on the T side. You're going down 4-0.
He's not going to get another one. He got it in the pistol. He got it with the AWP. Oh, he had a chance. He had a pretty solid chance.
He's dead. He's dead.
Nah, he's good. He's good. He's got cover of Naf. Naf doesn't mess that up. Good teamwork. Molotov behind the smoke to make sure they can't wrap. And then, oh, Yakinder's flank. It could be perfect. MP9, he might want to close the gap. Not a clean shot. He takes it.
Solid.
Liquid's got this handled. Although, want to slip the net towards the B bomb site over in dark.
Ooh,
you don't like that.
Admin.
I think maybe he's just spamming the pixel gap.
Yeah, that's actually probably exactly what he's doing. Well, there were NAFAs in the chat, I can confirm.
A lot, I can see.
And Silent has actually corrected you, Henry. Apparently, NAF knifed someone on Dust 2 in the last tournament.
Yeah, Henry, why'd you say that?
Why did you say that?
I did say that. I did say NAF wasn't a knifer. That was me.
That was you. You said that.
I said that. I take it back, Cab. I'm sorry.
Good. Thank you.
Fake news.
Yeah. Damn misinformation on the internet. So, T-side rounds on Anubis. There's a reason it's supposed to be favored, the T-side, because the CT side can feel real nasty. That's when you don't go for aggressive maneuvers. So far, we've seen there we go, an opening kill. 4 Poddy catches Ultimate going searching dark, and we are going to be seeing the T-side smokes to obscure Naf, who is isolated on B.
Ooh, they're going to push. They're going to push. Nice flashbang. That's perfect. Now you can sink back. You got the equalizer, or you can push forward. Oh, misses its shot. Yakinder trying to hustle away. A lot of pressure here. Good shot from Poddy. Steps up. But Yakinder's still alive, not for long.
Okay, just as we start to discuss Ents' absence of rounds, it looks like they found their first. Comfortably so, catching an opening and gambit from Ultimate on the AWP this time, not going to work out for him. So an opening death in his first.
Sorry about that. My mic was pulled up, didn't press the cough button, didn't think I needed it, but apparently I did.
Cool. That was, yeah, it's okay.
You better now?
No, I'm all good. Everything's fine.
Good.
And looks like we've got the first round for Ents Gaming.
Oh, he did knife skulls. It was actually quite a memorable knife.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys. Thank you for reminding us. I appreciate it.
He's not a knifer unless it's a former teammate. Then you're kind of required to.
Yes.
Like, just, it's rules of the game.
I think we even had the comms afterwards where he's like, I've got a knife, I've got a knife.
And he waved at him.
Yeah, that's right. And they
gave
blew
him
him a
a cute little wave.
So, Ents, this is their round. They're just taking their sweet old time. They finally discovered that the B bomb site's open.
This is the kind of round Naf does like to win, though.
Yeah, if he kills Kyler now, it's the worst case for Ents. Like, wow.
Okay, that's it. There we go.
Okay.
Locked in. Could have got a little bit messy, but this is clean. Money is built up quite nicely for Team Liquid, though. Saving the AK-47 with the looks things here. Twists. They're going to cause a little bit more damage if possible, but he might be outmaneuvered here. SDY. Oh, hello. Freebie.
Knife him.
How long are you going to play for? He is a knifer.
You think he's a knifer?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it.
He wants to keep that money as strong as possible.
This is
Oh, there we go.
Quiet,
You got it. You got it.
Be quiet.
Okay, yeah, he just took it.
Fair enough. Shaking his head. He was behind me the whole time.
Yeah. At least he didn't get knifed.
No.
You know, always look at the positive side.
You'll take that. 1,500 is more than 300. Last time I checked.
Terrorists win.
Well, there we have it.
Ooh, Glaive sits really high up.
Those new glasses?
Those are new glasses.
New frames. I've lost all my glasses. I had like 3 different pairs, have all gone. So now just going to be blind.
Where'd they go?
Who knows? Like, you know, you
Yeah.
lose sunglasses, I just lose like prescription frames that cost hundreds and hundreds of euros. It is every pro league I lose a pair, and they've all gone now.
Which is funny because you live here, like it, you know.
Yeah.
And you do need glasses, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Legally to drive, I need them.
Oh, God.
So things are going well for you. You see Henry rolling around Malta in a car. Go the other
He's
direction.
having another go.
Get out of the way.
Another aggressive attempt, and he has correctly identified the
How's he
target.
done
How
that?
has he hit that? I don't know what he saw. I'm looking at the same POV. He still takes down Poddy. That's a big opening.
He came in with some attitude. I heard him kind of chatting between maps, and it sounded like he was just thinking that he was like good enough to be able to just challenge these guys whenever he wanted. Like he was just talking to a couple players, and he just seemed like he was really in the mood in this map to come in and be aggressive. And God bless his heart, he's done that.
And we've already seen like a kind of a demonstration that that's something it's in his wheelhouse, right? Like he's an Aggie, confident AWPer who can bring the fight to his opponent. That was one of the things Liquid were sorely lacking and in need of.
Well, this is a little fake towards the B-bomb site, and it's going to pull Twist away from helping JKS, so he's going to be alone for the moment. Oh, he spots it. That's the off. Huge.
Oh, lovely.
Nice double kill.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered. That should be enough to win this round. 40 seconds. You can see how segregated Ents are right now. One at A, one at B. Goofy hoping his teammate Kyla can step up, find them some sort of opening, but that's the bomb spotted essentially now. You'll see it on the radar. So everyone's going to rotate over. There's not really much Kyla can do apart from find a rotation kill, which he has done, to be fair.
But since the bomb's been spotted, I feel like they shouldn't be rotating
Exactly.
off, right? Like,
it doesn't really help them out too much unless he gets a clean one here, which yes, he does.
Here we go. It's actually shaping up for a potential clutch. He knows where Ultima is. And no info on Twist, so there is hesitance to plant.
It's got to stick it.
Surely Twist is just going to run him down.
No, I think he waits for the pincer maneuver.
And just like that, Ultimate wraps it up neat and tidy. That's his 11th kill, and we are just heading in towards what is our 6th round. So he's farming nearly a 2-kill average per round.
Got an email here for Jason.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Hey, y'all, when is Jason going to get more tattoos? Love from the Eagle.
Oh. No, he says he loves the Eagle. I got you.
Oh, love the Eagle, as in you've got an Eagle tattoo. I see what you mean. Okay, I thought he was called the Eagle.
I don't know, Henry. You're kind of the resident tattoo expert.
I haven't been tattooed in about 6 years.
Okay.
So I'm retired.
What's my next one?
You get them done in Malta sometimes, don't you?
Just the one, just the first one.
Just the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got some space. You've got a lot of real estate
I got
there.
plenty of real estate. Yeah.
You've got a Counter-Strike tattoo already.
I do.
So what's next? Maybe, I don't know, a loved one's name?
Sure. And like a heart?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like a little ribbon wrapped around a heart?
Yeah, Hugo's name.
Hugo.
That's cute. Yeah,
that would be nice.
Like that.
So to answer the question, we don't know.
Henry, you were up for getting a Creamy Moses at one point, weren't you?
What was the,
It was a stretch goal. It was the original,
but
but it was
November thing.
It was
80K,
the original
I think?
November. I think it was 50K. It was even
on
lower.
my ass, I think it was.
We got up to like 36 that year or something like that.
Yeah, thankfully, didn't go over the line.
Raised
just enough money to feel good about ourselves, but didn't have to humiliate and permanently change my body. I would still do it.
I had to temporarily change my body.
With what?
If you'll recall.
He had the Brazilian in Brazil.
Do you not remember?
Oh, dude.
You
Oh my
and me?
God, how could I forget? Yes, how could I forget? Full-on Brazilian for Machine. He got waxed up.
Yeah, Henry had a GoPro in the room, just getting all the close-ups.
That's a real bonding experience.
Yeah.
That changed everything. And this round might bring Ents back to life, as they do find themselves in a 2-on-1. Someday Young and Goofy up against Ultima, who's looking sharp, to say the very least. He's coming in towards Dark here right now.
Oh, they have to cross unless they throw it.
Oh, the bomb could go down first.
Oh, he's just unscoped. And he's not ready for the close one. Hits the no-scope onto SDY, just a leg shot. Okay, Ents, this is it. They've got their feet now firmly planted on the ground.
Yeah, and another win, and then the money's gone for Team Liquid. Already it's a little bit sketchy. Only 1,800 and Yakinder coming into this round. So Liquid's going to buy back up. It's very, very busted, very labored. I'll give it another go, but End started to heat up into the T side of Anubis.
You see, Myth has been rocking a...
the cap?
The cap.
Yeah. Peaky Blinders.
The Peaky Blinder look.
Yeah.
I think it suits him. Everyone's trying to, you always have to encourage people when they're taking a new fashion step.
yeah, they've got like new shoes or a new hat.
Yeah, something that's kind of new to them.
You do have to build them up a little bit.
Yeah.
No one talk about it.
Well, because if he was always the Peaky Blinder, then it wouldn't be even discussed. But because we've identified a change to his hat game, it's notable.
I think it looks great in his street clothes. The contrast of the esports jersey with the cap might be a bit much.
No, you're right. But you put him in like a kind of like a Burberry trench coat.
Sure.
Now we're cooking. Now we're peaking. And actually, so is Ultimate as he takes a little look down middle. He's not going to get another one. Look at this. W, that's what we're saying. Double Molotov, he's burning, and Extinguish is cheeky. Still leads to an opening kill, despite the double molly.
He's going again.
Chill The balls on this lad. Goes for a no-scope up against a leaping Mac-10.
Flames around him, taking damage, losing space and time, and still delivers the goods, the 5-on-3 courtesy of Ultimate.
He didn't second guess any of those plays either. He was like, no matter what happens, I'm standing up here, I'm getting 2.
He refused to surrender middle. So that's an underhand smoke. I've seen Monacy throwing that, but that's actually Ultimate giving us a prime example as to how it's supposed to go down. Really stylish, really cool. And I mean, that's the kind of play I know, Henry, from someone that likes to use the AWP yourself. You can appreciate just the backing yourself.
I love the protocols of the fact he's extinguishing that Molotov at the start, standing in the flames. They have no idea. It's a huge step up and single-handedly carries them through this round. It's a hat trick at this stage. And what else can you really say about this one? We've got 2 players remaining, soon to be 1. Twist has got a freebie. And down he goes. Goofy, nothing to say. And Poddy, nothing. Oh. Got to fire the gun, at least.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Do you have to pull the trigger? Not going to happen this time for him.
Pretty important feature of the weapon.
Yes, indeed.
So you know how Roland from Poland is kind of...
That's quite good.
It sounds nice, to say. And we don't have many Rolands in Counter-Strike, so Roland from Poland is stuck. Is there any places that I could have been from? Alex from...
Kettering.
Yeah, it doesn't really have the same ring to it.
Alexander from Kettering. No,
Alexander from Bahamas. Alexander from Bahamas.
If you leave that open, the A open at the end.
Alexander Bahama. Yeah. No, I don't love it.
Alexander from the Bahamas.
What about Jason from the station?
Yep, that's the one.
That's a half rhyme.
Yeah, it's kind of there.
There he is. That's Roland from Poland right there, getting a little slap from his coach.
So good.
Look at this.
That smoke extinguishes the flames, gives him a little bit of a one-way as well to work with, and just nails the shot. Mid is his area.
Oh my god, I can relate so hard. Hard.
That looks exactly
that was
like
me in the 10-man last night.
Exactly.
He's 15-2.
Yeah.
Oh no, 15-4. He's 2 assists. I
think
that back.
He's made an aggressive move every single round. Like his opening in every single round has been a challenge something.
Well, they do have a partial buy and one that leads them to an opening kill at least. It's Yekindar. Aggressive, of course. Takes his 7th death. He's having a bit of a rough ride out there, but ultimately, Team Liquid looking very comfortable. Still with the advantage here, even in the 5-on-4. Ultimate posting up towards Dark, trying to get them back into the round here.
It's pulled the AWP away from middle, though, which is where he's done most of his work, and even Twist is shifting through CT spawn, so middle is wide open, and that means a split onto Soul A Defender and JKS is wide open as well, so he's going to back off and play it passively so he can address camera if needs be without being exposed to the bomb site.
Last time this happened, JKS managed to pull off a miraculous double kill, but they're coming from mid this time, and Swiss is there to support him. Not easy with the FAMAS, and wow, well played by Glaive on that Mac-10, expecting a multiple. SDY's done well, but to be overlooking NAF is understandable, considering the rotations were prominent. It does just lead to a 3rd round for Ents.
I think that actually ended up kind of awkward for Team Liquid, considering everyone rotated over, but all of them playing from the same spot. Because JKS had gone passive, all 3 players fighting from essentially, fighting from heaven is like, yeah.
Like if JKS had been Cake or even Pillar, and then you had Twist and Naf being able to play a bit more active towards Cam, could have been a different story. But a 3rd round necessary for Ents if they want to be competitive here. I don't know what to expect with Ents in ESL Pro League, to be honest with you.
I think anyone does.
Like, absolutely. It is the foggiest.
It is a massive question mark at the moment. because obviously the initial retool didn't work exactly as they would have liked to.
Yeah, have you seen their recent matches?
It's not great, is it? There's a lot of red.
There's a lot of red.
A lot of red.
Losing to teams such as Kono and they lost to Koi. Koi disappeared. They evaporated here at Pro League.
Unity as well.
Of course.
Yep.
3D Max beat them. Polish Monty beat them. But that was a bit of a grudge match.
That was Hades coming back and even Dia playing against his own team.
Yep.
His former team.
Well, yeah, I mean, trying to replace the poles. Let's not forget 9 got to get chewed up and spat out. Goofy, Kyler, the representatives from that got picked up by Ents. So, Ultimate's having a good game. But is it Hero Warp win the round good game? A little boost is clear out Bs is nice. It's considered.
I mean, to answer your question, yes. But I think this is also why we see Ents like being very slow and cautious. Windows smoked off in middle. A lot of players just being passive in water because they're looking for that aggressive peak, right? Yeah. He's been aggressive this whole time. And he's, as the only weapon, they're like, nah, he's going to be the first guy to make a move. And indeed.
You found him. Mission accomplished. Now you head into the stack.
Glaive having a bit of a stinker as well.
A good flash, though. If you get a good flash, a couple of USB dinks and you're cooking.
Who's calling for available?
Who's calling for
it? They need a sound cue, though.
Ultimate's actually in the prime spot to get another. And the USP's doing some work here, but that MAC-10 is going to seal the deal unless Ultimate can step up. That smoke should confirm things here. His teammate very far away, not worth pushing that smoke, I would say. And that's going to be the round. 6-4, locked in. AK-47 recovered, though. Yakandar will pick that up.
Yeah, not a bad round altogether.
Glaive's individual form is something I'm going to investigate.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it's going to be as pretty as you'd like it to be.
I suspect so.
The fact he's looking into it suggests I don't think he thinks it's particularly good in general. I'll be honest. Okay. He's currently what 1 and 9.
Yeah, last 3 months has not been kind. Last 6 months
probably
goes
better.
Up a bit better. He wasn't even playing then 12 months ago, so.
Yeah, I think also, like, look at what he's got on his plate, though. He's trying to, like, pull together these Polish lineups. He's trying to pull together a lineup of players that haven't played together.
No one's denying how compromised the
situation is.
Yeah, it's most definitely not for, easy. I don't think anyone's expecting it to be, nor is this Liquid project. I do think that Liquid have already showed some fantastic signs of life. We heard from Twist in the interview that, you know, they are seeing development and they're feeling like they're moving in the right direction. I think it's very hard to dispute that. They are looking good, looking promising. And I think this roster does have an awful lot of potential for the Canadians as well. Twist and Naf trying to get back to that former glory. Being on those stages, competing for trophies, that's the goal.
B-pop. Here we go.
B-pop.
They're walking right into it.
I hate this bomb site with a passion. How can they defend it? What does Naf and Yakinda's move? Yakinda, nothing. Naf does get 2. That's amazing to pull off 2 in this position from the glyph position. Now he smokes the delay, gets away from the Molotov. No, he doesn't. Important kills from Kyler. How's he gotten 2 there? Must have just transferred into the ultimate. Denzel Curry wrote the song about him.
What a freak.
He don't need a gun to get respect up on the street.
Is that one of his lines?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is the son, the bastard son, would pop a Glock to feed himself and family.
I like that.
Yeah.
I know the song.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm ultimate.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it goes. I don't remember that line, actually.
What are those ones?
I am the one you want. You don't need a gun to get respect. Glaive, hang on. I always remember a Glaive clutch. I always remember a Glaive clutch. Like an ultimate, no scope, don't care. About the Glaive clutch.
He's about to make you care, Alex.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
about to come in and make sure you remember
Glaive,
this ultimate
it's
clutch.
It's a thinking man's clutch, Jason. It's positional. It's not about frags. It's not about crosshair placement. It's about positioning.
Brawn always beats brain.
Glaive, so smart about this. Peeks into him as he clears the angle, and that is a thinking man's clutch. That's Glaive, baby.
He's got a fan in the room.
At least 2. At least 2.
Well, Ents have actually recovered this half.
Quite nicely, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, and they should be good for a 6-6 scoreline. Not ideal in the grand scheme of things, considering it's Liquid's pick, but looking much better than it once was. They're going to have 3 MP9s on the Liquid side of things here. Couple of M4s in the mix. Ultimate unable to clutch out versus Glaive, who gets his third frag, a very important one there to put the 5th on the board.
I think this is the first round we've seen the Liquid defense without Ultimate's ult. They've had the money for it. He saved it a couple of rounds.
Oh, a nice little pop flash as well.
Cheeky.
Right at the window. You want to turn from this, but it does no damage whatsoever.
Ooh, it goes a little bit to the right of that wall. Good positioning from SDY. There is a 1-for-1 trade. So still into the 4-on-4, but plenty of information for Ents. Glaive now knows there's 2 defenders at the A bomb site, the Flasher and the Peak. Oh, but that one, JK has a double kill out of nowhere.
Good damage. Seriously, no.
Seriously, no. Kelly banned? No. Seriously?
I can't believe this. He coming through this. Oh, my lord. What a ratty little play, Twist.
That's so cheeky. That's the kind of play I always think I'm about to make, and it's always...
That's how it works out in your head before you get shot in the face, before you even get out of this.
And there's one under the box, directly underneath me, yeah. Kylar. Wonder if Barbar and Kylar ever met. Probably not. Remember Barbar?
I do, yeah.
Barbar.
Barbar.
Oof. Oh, lovely. Burst to the back of the skull. Liquid lead with a lead. That's a CT7. Looking very promising on their Anubis pick.
We got the back shots. Chill out. We're going to give this up. Was that? Did he hear?
He should have.
Did he hear Vinny?
Should have.
Oh, he's filling the gap. He's finding the space. Could catch decently.
They're starting to stack B here. It's a bit of a gambling call, but it's off the back of information. It's not just completely info blind. Rigon's heard the retreat off of A. He's got a main control. So this is a stack off of information.
Yeah, you got that crossfire. This is going to look good. Tabson gone right off rip, though. Oh, Molly burning Crimbo. Down he goes. Great way to handle this setup. It's a little awkward, but Rygon's on the wrong side of the map, so... Bomb down. 1v2. What you got for us, new guy? You got flames at your feet. You got 57 points of health. You've been spotted. And you got Tries AWP finding home. Talk about a way. That's such a good setup on B, right? That crossfire is so annoying to deal with. You're just like, no, boop, one shot the market guy.
Yeah.
Boop, molly in to deal with the fence guy.
They just had all their protocols nailed down. Even in a 4v5, they throw such an efficient execute that they can win the trade game on that stacked bomb site. Not really leaving anything up to chance here for Imperial. That's what we wanted out of their map pick. You got Noe and Decenty playing well alongside it. It's a good sign. I like to see Imperial in this sort of form, and I expect it on Mirage. Again, Phelps just keeps on getting away with these very aggressive plays. It feels like... I think Imperial actually getting a new analyst as well. They got ZQK.
Did they do?
Yeah, they recently got him... I think maybe a couple days ago.
Interesting.
So I don't know if this is something that maybe ZQK has been getting involved with, but the reads that I'm seeing right now to Phelps just seems so clearly predetermined. And maybe that is that influence there, the recent investment.
Is that his first step out of being a player?
I think so, yeah. He has been playing... I mean, I've casted him recently, so... I think he's been playing relatively recent.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching ESL Pro League. We are here for day one of Group C and D, and it's a star-studded server with Ents taking on Team Liquid. The first map slipped by the wayside for the Finnish organization, but Team Liquid looking good on their CT side, boys. How are we feeling?
Looking good. Well, let's say this. Ultimate looked really good. Everyone else looked solid.
Yeah,
Ultimate
reasonable.
ended that first half 17-6. Opening kills with the op, multi-kills with the op, clutches with the op, no scopes with the op. He was everywhere.
He was using the AWP.
He was using the AWP.
Well, it goes without saying. I think you all know what I'm about to say.
Okay.
It's Ends that would love a pistol round here.
Oh, he's right about that.
Yeah, he has nailed it.
They really do need this one, and they've gone for the full-on B stack, Alex. Have you ever seen anything like it?
I don't know how I feel about that one, Henry, because I can't help but feel, in the absence of a kit,
they're coming right back in.
I would like to change my dialogue.
Yeah, really quickly?
Yeah, very quickly. They are actually walking straight into the lion's den. Smoke, I assume, temple.
Shouldn't go. Problem.
I think Goofy's a problem, yeah, especially when you get the first bullet headshot like that, then Kyler pokes his nose out onto your Kinder, and it's all just falling apart, just disintegrating for Team Liquid. A gamble stack and an important pistol for Ents, and they've managed to start off with 2 very clean kills, and a third on the menu for Poddy. Doesn't want to concede the advantage, would open the door for a pivot back to A, and so keeps it conservative. Naf has a go, no Kev, and that's problematic. Gets run down by the dual Berettas. Twist's been loud about, oh, Jesus Christ, that's a good headshot.
This is going to be hard. They're going to have to really claw themselves back into this. It needs to be Ultimate get a kill here, back away, stay safe, let Twist play, get a kill, but them working together is going to be very difficult, and Ultimate will never be able to read where the next fight is coming. Twist comes in late, he goes down. Well, Henry, they got it. They did get it.
They certainly did.
Sick Glaive call, by the way. Like, Glaive called that gamble stack. He made all his boys be ready and anticipate it. I mean, 4 frags, sure, but it's the positioning, it's the clutches, it's the calls. That is why Glaive, Lucas Rossender, is going to win this game.
Do we have the full eco? I'm assuming so.
Into the bag we go. That's EPL mailbag,
Tell Moses I'm watching from Naperville or Naperville, a.k.a. I'm from Chicago.
Ah, that's a little callback to another joke. Those big cities. It wasn't really a joke. You know, you always say you're from Chicago, but Naperville's a suburb of Chicago. But it's just easier to people who aren't from Chicago to say you're from Chicago.
It's like I say I'm an hour away from London because no one knows where Leicestershire is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naperville's a nice place.
Oh, thanks for writing in.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Romani.
Hope the weather in Chicago's nice. Go take a walk on the lakefront, although Naperville's pretty far
away. Is that the one
away.
with the bean? Chicago has the bean.
Chicago has the bean, yes.
That's cool. I've touched the bean.
Have you?
Yeah, once or twice.
How was it?
It was all right.
Yeah.
Quite cool.
First time's a little weird, but once
Why
you get
was
the hang
I in
of it.
Chicago? 2019, that was like an event.
2019 was the last time,
That's right.
You were also there in 2018?
I've been there. Was I?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been there a couple of times. And now we have a gun round, which Henry is going to bring you up to speed with.
I'll bring you a little rundown, shall I?
Could you?
Good old-fashioned. We've got 5 AK-47s. Smokes available. Flashes, of course, as well.
Oh, come on. Give the utility the hype that you know it deserves.
Well, CT's fully equipped here. The belts are looking strong. They've got every single grenade they could ask for. Defuse kits, of course, available. And Team Liquid sacrificing a couple of Molotovs, but it shouldn't be a problem here. They've got the firepower as JKS takes initial damage here down to 56.
That's because Glaive's been watching the demos. He knows JKS likes to be rugs around 133. That's about the timing window. And speaking of, about 124, it's good to smoke dark. Ikinda should be there by now, and he's done exactly that. See, it's all about these little timings on Anubis. Preserving your utility for as long as you possibly can, rotting that clock, keeping the T-side on their toes, and then doing a little bit of a cheeky info push. At the moment, no answers on A, so 2 players are there as pressure's applied to Dark, and Yakinda will take that space.
Especially when he sees the Molotov get extinguished, chucked right into the smoke. 3 defenders here, but this is some good spacing to have control of. Yakinda just needs this one on Goofy. The lack of Molotovs, though, he doesn't really have to move.
All quiet for now.
Uncomfortable. That's the last of the incendiaries.
Good smoke, though, at 30 seconds.
Yeah.
No way to fall back. They have to commit to this. Huge nade damage. I think Yakinda's in trouble here. Goofy will find him. His soul towards Dark is working out here for Ends, but not for long. Ultimate with a double kill. Looking for a triple. We've got the MP9 towards Jail, but Glaive is sent packing. And that should be the plan going down here. Kyler and Poddy to retake, pretty far removed from the situation as well. Smoked off. We need a quick kill here, but anything but. Twist will confirm the round. After Kyler cause some damage here, I would say.
So Ultimate can rifle as well.
Yeah.
So he is just the full package.
He's a well-rounded gamer, isn't he? Yeah.
He is the real deal. I mean, And, you know, Twist has made it very clear that he was involved in the scouting process. Something we probably should investigate as the days and the weeks go on.
It's one of the. It's at the top of my to-do list this week. Is talk to Twist about that. I want to find a way to.
Jason, got a response here. That old Naperville conversation. Naperville sucks. Sending hate from Chicago.
Oh, okay. Well,
bloody hell.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just from both sides of the coin. Yeah, want to represent
got a
both
little
opinions.
bit of everything going on.
Thank you. Yeah. That's good. That's what we're all
It's not
about.
my favorite of the Chicago suburbs, but I don't think it was that bad. You know.
All right. Well,
Double Molly
keep your opinions coming in.
Please. Thank you. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. That's mailbag at efg.gg. Or you could use Twitter. That exists as well. Sorry, Zitter, whatever it's called now.
Zitter, yeah.
Zitter. Yeah.
Okay, well, this is a pretty underwhelming situation now, friends.
Oh, it's going to feel fun for your Kinder, though, isn't it?
Oh, you might get caught out. Might get caught out. He doesn't check this.
He checks it.
He doesn't check
He
this.
checks it.
Doesn't look like he's even thinking about it.
He doesn't check it. Oh.
No.
Oh, that was good. That was great.
Okay, he does go down eventually, but obviously the round is already too far gone. And we have ourselves a lovely 4 versus 1 situation for the boys of Team Liquid. Money should be fine, though. You can see them taking the eco. They're going to get themselves a nice $1,900 to the next round. Won't be an amazing buy. Someday Young actually might want to save the MP9.
I think he wants to get an AK-47 upgrade, but yeah. Oh, nope.
Hello.
Oh, well done. Well played. Oh, he's got plenty of time to actually bail
1
out.
HP.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Not in their best interests.
That's
Losing
huge.
that? Yeah, SDY is upgraded.
So you can now drop an M4 and just plug the holes.
That gets the buy actually very nice. When you look at Goofy and Potty and Glaive are all going to be fine. So that one M4 can be dropped over to Kyler. So a full buy coming in for Ents in this round.
Gonna do what?
VP?
VP?
Is that what I heard?
I heard BT, but that's not
BT?
that. Yours makes more sense. British Telecom have nothing to do with this.
Look at this.
Who was it? Was it Goofy being Goofy?
Oh, it's spots a
Was it
little hand.
Kyler?
Hello.
Kyler.
Oh, Kyler.
Nice try.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yekendar's only got a Tech 9, by the way.
Yeah, he's cool. That's what he needs.
I guess against no helmets, like, is actually a pretty reasonable weapon to use.
So rapid as
Well,
well.
it depends too, because he takes up that position towards dark, right? Like he's the one who goes in, so you can just spam around the corner to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Smoked
it's an
off.
Interesting decision, though.
It does feel a little weird.
Leicestershire sucks. Yo.
Come on now.
Bad mouth in my county. Yeah, it's not the best.
No, I don't think it's going to win any awards.
No.
But
My town's nice, though. Not going to tell you what that one is. Flash and a Molotov. Those are the names of the grenades that have been thrown. More of the same as they barrage into A. And it's up to JKS to be the spearhead. Oh, he actually tags him up in the smoke. Wow. No
That's
vision
around.
necessary. Kyler deleted. SDY. Sent back to spawn.
Okay.
And we can get ready for the next one.
Wow, what are you supposed to do against like 3 sets of utility coming into that bomb site? Everything's smoked, everything's Molotov, everything's flashed.
Jason, do you think you could spell Leicestershire without looking at it?
Leic.
it's doing well.
Yeah.
Keep going. you got
ER?
this. Yes. No.
No? Wait, hang on. Is it EIR?
No.
IER?
No.
Okay, give me a sec.
Shout out from Downers Grove, Chicago.
Yo, Downers.
It's pretty legit.
It's kind of the hood. But, yeah, if you're from Chicago and the surrounding area, let us know, I suppose. That's a new feature we're running today.
Chicago segment.
Chicago check-in.
Yeah. And if you're from Leicestershire, let us know as well. True. I'll tell you how I learned to spell it as a kid. You want to have one final go?
Leic.
Yeah. It's a weird one. It's just weird English
Is it
place
A?
names. It's an E.
An E?
Lions eat ice cream every Saturday tea. ERSHIRE.
Okay.
Why?
That's quite nice.
Is that in my head still?
Very cool.
Is that how you learned it, Henry?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Lions eat
Ice cream.
ice cream every Saturday with tea. SHIRE.
He's right. He's done it. That's right. Why would they eat ice cream at all? And why would they have Saturday tea? But who cares? We got it. Like because. Did you learn a thing for because?
Big elephants can always understand small elephants.
That's right.
Yeah?
They can.
That's it, right?
Big elephants.
That's probably true as
Did you
well.
learn about big elephants?
I did not.
No, the Americans do it differently, don't they?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. What do you have instead?
For what? For what? The big
For
elephants?
because.
Oh, because we just learned how to spell it, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, you know Americans and their spelling, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, aluminum.
Yeah, I hate
See,
the way they
we
spell
got,
aluminum.
we got you on our side now, too.
Yeah, they just changed the dictionary for it.
Navarico here, boys.
Okay.
Not loving that.
No, you're right. It's probably suboptimal for Ents and their desires of winning. Anubis, this is Liquid's pick.
Alex, question for you here.
Yeah?
What does it take to be an AWPer? I'm really curious how different an AWPer is hardware compared to riflers. Kind of a noob, so obviously my bad. So any advice for aspiring AWPers?
My advice would be to have a good understanding of favorable angles. You understand the idea of being further away from the angle, and the AWP can be the furthest away from angles. So just having a bit of an understanding that the gameplay is going to feel and look different to play optimally, I'd just suggest watch some demos. Have a good idea.
That's a beautiful tip from our go-to AWPer.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Thank you.
That's from Burak Akanet. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Just dox him while you're at it.
Well, if you send an email in with your name, I'm going to read it out.
Okay, I'd just say go first. Go first names just for future. Chicago continues. Everyone's talking about Chicago. Can you explain to me? And I don't know if I'm even supposed to bring this up on broadcast.
Okay.
Why is everyone? What's the joke with Ohio?
Oh, it just sucks. It's just like it's
that's
just kind
the
of
meme?
yeah. It's just kind of the armpit of the country.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay. So we just don't like Ohio.
They're just not. No one.
I thought. So is it the new Florida?
Outside of Ohio, nobody likes Ohio.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I couldn't name a single place. It's a state, right?
You've been somewhere in Ohio.
Have I? Let me have a guess. Let me work it out.
Okay, here we go.
San Jose, Ohio. Wait, no. Let me try again. Nope. Let me try again.
More?
I'm
pretty sure he was there. Could be wrong.
I could have been wrong.
Oh no, you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
No, you weren't there.
Okay.
The Columbus major was in Ohio.
Columbus, Ohio, of course. Okay. So Ohio doesn't exist.
You are watching ESL Pro League, Season 20.
Checking in with various cities around the country.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Here we go then, full commitment. JKS tip
on.
of the spear and ripping through the defense. This looks like we might be done here, boys. 2-0 written in the stars.
I don't think the protocols for the defenders are really in place quite yet to handle some of these coordinated attacks so far from Team Liquid.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, that was a brutal one for Poddy as well. You've got the AWP holding a main. You're flashed, you end up just tucked into the box. That's not where you want to be.
No, not at all.
Not where you want to be. A clean headshot, sure, but just exploited by Liquid. They're playing the better CS right now.
Well, what can you say about this one?
I'm just desperate.
I mean,
I'm trying to think of a single place that's not Columbus in Ohio. That's what I'm trying
Cleveland?
to do. Cleveland, Ohio, of course.
It's a good one.
That's
It's one of the good ones.
That's that guy from Family Guy.
Yeah, he's called Cleveland for sure.
Yeah, that's his name, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know any Kettering cartoon characters.
The Drew Carey Show?
The Drew Carey Show.
You know Drew Carey at
Whose
all?
line is it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the host.
Yeah.
Before that, the sitcom, based out of Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay. Oh,
With that nugget, I need to go get mic'd up for the next segment, so I'll be right back.
I got you.
Peace. Oh, I miss him already.
And then there were two. Alex, I'm not sure we can handle this.
No, it's a lot of work.
Big responsibility to close this game out. The people want a good performance here. They want some hype. They want some energy.
Okay. I got you.
Electricity.
Glaive charging towards the canals. This is an aggressive maneuver. Smoke on the stairs obfuscates his push. Twist towards them. And a back turn. A free opportunity. Oh, the Molotov twist reads it like a book. And Lucas Rossender sleeping with the fishes in the canal. JKS could put the final nail in the coffin here. Goofy was behind him as well. Twist spamming the smoke, aware there was a possible second man, second prong to this aggression up the canals. With JKS's death, it's even more uncomfortable into the 4-on-4. Yakinda starts to search a wide open B-bomb site. This is already a problem.
It really is. Now the bomb will be planted, no problem as well. Fresh smoke on the bomb site. Twist, though, going to be getting himself in a bit of hot water. Fighting back, though, it will be Goofy. 3 versus 3 for all the marbles here to keep themselves in the series. It's currently 1-0 to the pick of Team Liquid. Look to convert. Quite an easy map by their standards. Didn't have to sweat too much in the second half, especially Ultimate with one of the final kills here. Just 2 more to go. Kyler and Poddy in a lot of trouble. And ladies and gentlemen, the opening game of Team Liquid looks like it's a roaring success here. And there we have it. Ultimate, a fantastic performance. He'll finish on 23 kills, 10 deaths. Great performance from Team Liquid. A statement as they enter ESL Pro League Season 20. What a great game. What a great showing that was. And for ENCE, not their best work. A team with a bit of an identity crisis right now, operating without the coach, not looking their usual selves, and a bit of rebuild required perhaps as they go further and further through ESL Pro League here. But good news for Team Liquid. It's a great start as we do see JKS stepping up time and time again. Yekindar, a decent game after a slow start. Nap, solid as ever, but of course it's Ultimate taking MVP for this series. Hands down, as ENCE will be going back to the drawing board here. And we get ready for what could only be described as a fun segment coming up next. We've got talent, we've got players, we've got game shows. So stick around as there's plenty more Counter-Strike action to come here today as we see the boys getting themselves ready on the sofa right now. We've got players coming over to the area. For now, I've been Henry G. I've been your host of the game itself. But there's only one thing left to do at this stage, and that is to throw you down to Trace Saranthus, I believe, on the sofa.
One. Hey,
Hello.
Mr. Greer, thank you so much. We'll just kind of grab it right here for just a few seconds. It's not like a huge deal, right, Alex? Here, I'll come sit right next to you.
You got a clipboard? That's serious.
Yeah, you know, that's how you know we get business done.
Yeah.
The clipboard is in hand. Speaking of getting business done, that is exactly what Liquid and Company have done today.
Yeah, man, that was clean. Clean as a whistle. And for ENCE, I don't even know, man. I don't know what to expect from this roster.
But if there's one thing I do love is when the players wait around on us. So is there anything that we can talk about? No, I'm kidding. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's maybe get ready to go over there. Does that seem about right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Jason has managed to grab two players. I don't know if they're ready. I can see him having a little chin wag with the boys. It looks like he's grabbed the two Canadian representations.
Of course he did.
If only he had his in-ears.
Yeah, he's putting it in now. He's putting it in now.
Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, it's fine. You good to go, Jason?
Good to go, man.
Yeah, all right, rock and roll.
Okay, well, thank you. I was just explaining to the boys what we're going to be doing here. Obviously, you guys chose to do this blind. We're going to be doing a tier list of North American CS:GO teams from over the years. Okay. So I'm just going to throw them at you. You put them where you think they're going to end up, and then we can review at the end. Yeah.
Okay.
You good? All right. You guys will know all these teams. Let's start with an easy one. Optic 2017.
Oh, 2017.
Yeah, that would be. There were a lot of Optic rosters, but this was the one that you were with.
2017.
Yeah, Tarek, Rush, Naf, Mixwell, Stam.
No, in 2016.
No, I mean, if it's that one, that was more 2016.
2016? Okay. Season 2 E-League?
Yeah, that's 2016.
Okay.
Okay, if it's that team, ooh. I don't know.
That might be a close. I mean, it has to be number 3,
I think it has
right?
to be 3 or 4.
It has to be 3.
I think we could put it. Yeah, we could put it 3. I think we could put it 3.
Go intuition. It's going to say 2017 when we put it up there, but it's 2016.
Yeah, it's the E-League one.
Okay,
E-League
cool.
Optic.
Let's go back in time. Cloud9 2015. Sean Freak, Shroud, Ska, Nothing.
And
the summer of C9.
CS was just a bit different.
Yeah, it's a bit diff back then.
It's a bit diff.
Yeah.
Did they win anything?
I think the summer of C9 was 3 consecutive second places, and at the time for North America,
it wasn't bad for back then.
It might be number.
Usually back then
4.
we got our asses kicked a lot. So.
Yeah, we did.
I think number 4. It's a strong contender, right?
Yeah.
Where else?
No, I don't know, man. I think we need. Who knows?
I mean, you already know what 1 and 2 is.
You might say like 20. You might say like 2018 Liquid, then like 2019 Liquid, then like Boston Major Cloud.
All right, I'm putting it 5.
I think 5.
I don't. Yeah, 5.
We can
5.
put it
Okay.
5.
Well, since you already brought it up, we'll go right there. Cloud9 2018, Boston Major Victory, Tarek, Stewie, Ska, Rush, Automatic.
Has to be 2, right?
Yeah, I guess we can put it at 2. But what
it depends what NA values more.
Yeah, I mean, man,
because like
one tournament. I mean, I guess you can put them at 2 because they won the Boston Major.
I think 2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will love this one. iBuyPower 2014, Dazed, AZK, Steel, Ska, Swag.
I mean, they were
good.
They were good.
They had a couple
compared
deep
to the
runs.
rest.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm afraid if we put them at 4, and then
I
the
think
only
6.
other number 1 is 2019 Liquid, then there's another team that comes in that's a little bit better.
I think 6.
Yeah, we'll put them at 6.
Okay. Team Liquid 2016, Nitro, Elige, Simple, Hiko, JDM.
That lineup made a major final.
Yeah, sure.
And semifinals.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of in Columbus. I think Adren was standing in.
Yeah.
There's only 2. There's only 3 more men. There could be 3 Liquids right here.
I mean, it's
it's a bit. I think it's 3 Liquids. Viley's laughing. So
I don't know.
I don't know.
You think I would do that to you?
I mean, we had to put it at 4. We kind of messed up. We put them at 7.
Yeah, put it at 4. They had good runs.
They had good runs. It was good times.
No, we might have put ourselves in last place here.
No, number 1 is. We know where number 1's going.
NRG 2019.
Oh.
Breeze, Ethan, Tarek, Stans.
It's unfortunate
wait,
that
the Tarek lineup?
The one that would eventually turn into EG.
It's number 7. I mean, it has to be. Unfortunate. There's only 2 spots left, and they're at 7.
And then Team Liquid 2019.
Of course,
you guys knew that was number 1. I had to have that one on there. Yeah, so that one's easy.
Easy.
Would you guys change anything about this now that you see it?
I would switch the bottom 4 like around a little bit.
How would you switch them? Give me some details here.
I'd probably put.
Yeah, I would only change the bottom 3.
I think I'd probably put like Energy 4, Liquid 2016 5.
The thing is that lineup won like a tournament, no?
Yeah, they won 2 tournaments.
So like I would put that number 7, the Energy lineup, at number 5. Actually, no, 4. I would put it at 4.
And slide everything down?
And then slide everything down.
Yeah, slide everything down, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's all I had for you guys.
Perfect.
You're free to go.
Awesome.
Congratulations on the win. Nice first showing.
Thank you.
Great.
See you guys.
I have to admire how Keith sort of put the mic down and just walked off. It's like he just threw the football down and touchdown spiked it Yanko. But we still have a lot of fun stuff to do, and obviously we're not alone either. We've got some more Liquid around us, and in this notion, we're talking about where you don't want to find yourself when you're in Liquid, which is an airplane.
We got the carry side of Liquid, the Europeans, Trace. They're here.
Roland from Poland with a performance to be proud of, bro.
That's me. Hello,
Yo,
gentlemen.
that looked good, man. That looked real good. You look comfortable today. Did you kind of come in with some confidence, trying to show everyone your individual ability?
Yeah. I cooked a bit today. It was fine. Like the competition raised a bit when Poles in the enemy. I need to show. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you wanted to kind of just put the other Poles in their place. Like we all know who the best in Poland is.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna take a while, but it's always good to show that.
Look who's our aim high player of the match. It is none other. No surprises there after that Anubis. 9 opening duels. It looked like you were taking any opening opportunities you had. I saw you going for dark peaks, window peaks, doing it all.
Multi-peaks is good.
Yeah, we get to watch your highlights. Yeah,
it's all about you, man. Here it is.
Comfortable today. Yakinda, what's it like playing with Ultimate?
Don't like.
I'm not gonna
Be
lie.
nice.
It's probably kind of playing like Donk. I'm not. I don't know. I think he's like a top tier player in the making. He's been showing some incredible results and some incredible performances.
This one, you cheeky boy, going for the no scope with a Mac 10 jumping at you. What are you thinking? Shotgun.
But the most what I like about him is actually that he has this young drive as I'm just gonna own them. Just don't do any let me do this. Boom, boom.
I
boom.
never said that.
No. Okay. He never says it, but he thinks about it. You can instantly tell.
I know I've spoken to you about this before, Yakinda, about the kind of the healthy ego. You need to have it. Ultima's got it.
I mean, he's a natural at that.
Yeah, that's necessary. It is necessary. Yanko, what's your experience with having developing a healthy ego as a player? I feel like that's something that some players just have and some people don't.
Absolutely. I think for Oppers in particular, it's very important. Star players as well. You need to have a little bit of that. I'm just better. Than you, and I'm going to show it, I'm going to prove it, and instill that fear into your opponent. I just wanted to ask you guys, you had to make that quick trip over to NA to play the qualifier for Rio, right? So was that a bit of a pain in the ass going all the way, traveling, now coming back to play? How are you feeling about all that?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still jet lagged. That's just how it is, because it's you travel there 20 hours, 25 hours, overall, the travel day and everything, and you play you're 4 days there. On the 4th day, you're flying back home. So it's 25 hours travel there, 4 days, 25 hours travel back. It's just kind of
When did you land? When did you get back to Europe?
When was that? That was
I have no idea.
was Thursday.
That's like me. Just like me, for real.
It was Wednesday, last Wednesday.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so understandably still a bit body clock messed up.
I think for you guys in Cologne, obviously disappointing result perhaps in the end, how it ended, but the game that you showed, I think, was very high level as a team and individually. So what was the focus from then up until this tournament that you guys have been working on?
I mean, I think the main thing was kind of understanding, after the loss, there was if I'm not mistaken, we were winning 12-3 or something against FaZe, and it's just understanding that things are where they kind of supposed to be in a way. If that had to happen, it had to happen, and I feel like many teams could maybe break from that, overthink a little bit. Maybe on Nuke now, after having a 12-3 lead, we were a little bit stressed, but I think everything is good, doing well. We just understood the only team we actually lost in Cologne was FaZe, and we lost to them twice, and just understanding that everything we're doing and that we're working towards the right direction.
Yeah, there was a team comms clip we ran where it was on Nuke. It was as Twist was saving, and he was just saying, like, as long as we all play together, keep communicating, like, while he was saving. And I imagine that the mindset of, you know, when those comebacks are happening, we always in the casting desk describe it as playing not to lose instead of playing to win. How do you think your gameplay reflects playing not to lose, but to win? Is it just like you're not as confident, not taking as many fights, not active? Like, how does that look in Counter-Strike?
I mean, after the map, we discussed it already. We don't necessarily know why it happened, but I think because of the big lead, we kind of were more relaxed on communicating. Maybe some of the little comms were not there because it's 12-3, like what they're gonna do and everything. And those little comms we were missing those little comms to win the rounds. And Russ as a big daddy IGL, he's saving. He's like, guys, we need to focus up. This is how we need to do. And I think everybody kind of refocused in that moment.
You know, Pro League is a different vibe, Ultimate, as you can maybe tell already. It was a couple of seasons ago that Yakinder was sitting here and we were doing some more casual questions. It was, what did you want to be when, you were a kid? What did you want to be when you grow up? And his answer was porn star. So what did you want to be when...
Till this day.
I get the same question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I always wanted to be pro player in CS.
Really?
Since, I don't know, 13, 14, about
How old are you now?
I'm 15. No, I'm 20. I'm 21 almost. That's ages like.
So who were the teams you were watching growing up? Like who made you want to be an esports pro?
VP.
It has to be
2014 win, 2015 good gameplay. Oh, it was VP always. All the way.
Yeah, right. Seeing like people with the same flag as you doing it on the stage, lifting the trophies.
It was good vibe back then.
Once upon a time. Speaking of, you were talking about jet lag, right? Like this seems like the easiest way to get into this. I would love to know more about what happens when we're flying on airplanes, and better yet, who you'd rather sit with in the esports sphere, the CS sphere, if you would. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh boy.
Okay. So what are our options?
Well, Rush is behind me. I already don't like that.
Is Dinko sitting on his own by the toilets?
That looks like it. Yeah.
Okay. Respect.
Is he on the toilet?
On the toilet. Okay. Yeah. And
He's the flight attendant.
Is Carrigan flying the plane?
Carrigan is flying the plane.
Of course. Okay.
I mean, there's many interesting duos. For me personally, like I instantly see like Simple Zaivu. I think that would be an interesting place to sit. I think Monacy Dong, like the two youngsters, especially like I talk to them, I know them, and it would be pretty easy to get into the conversation. I think the 4B one would be a little bit harsh, but I'm not sure. I would probably choose like either 6E or 5E, but what about you, Roland?
Okay. Yeah, some interesting ones. Yeah, probably Zaiwu Simple looks interesting, but like
for an opera, of course.
Right. Yeah, I think I will stick to Pasha still. Like Pasha is a good guy to be on the plane, you know.
Oh, and you got Owner Pixel as well. Do you get to have a chat with him as well?
Yeah, it's not that. It's always nice to meet new people, you know.
Yeah.
But going there for
you don't like Mark? Mark is cool.
You could set the
don't watch him
parameters.
that much, you know. Okay. I know who he is, but
I'll introduce you to him.
5B.
With Pasha sitting next to you, that 12-hour flight would just fly by.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This is like 15 and a half hours. So, obviously, you need to take into consideration you will have a full sleep cycle and then another 8-hour full day with these people, right?
What you didn't realize is if you choose 5B, you don't actually fly, you cycle. You would actually you'd be on a tandem bicycle with Pasha and you cycle to the event.
What would be like a nightmare seat, though?
The nightmare.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, I kind of answered that already.
Yeah.
I have PTSD from the 4B seats, but just like, shit didn't work out. That's just how it is.
I'd be scared to sit in 2E as well.
It's fine though. Yeah, you could just like lean on Glaive's shoulder, right, and sleep through the flight.
That's
drink
nice.
yourself to sleep.
Yeah, imagine especially after this game, like the flight is the next day. Just like, well, nice almost comeback on Nuke.
I don't know, man. I think sitting next to Gaben would be interesting. Just like he seems like a bit of a deity in the modern gaming space.
I don't think he'd be caught with us on the same plane.
No, but also if you sit in 2E, you can argue with Loba and kick Gaben's chair.
But if I sit at 3B, I can really hear a lot, and that also sounds exciting.
Y'all are missing. Y'all are missing something. The underrated
Moses.
seat on this airplane is 4E. That would be the best conversation you could ever have.
Oh, you're right.
You would hear some things that would change you forever.
Like while we're on the plane, I'd go, Makaleli, can you see the curvature of the Earth there?
That's what I'm talking about.
You see that? That's interesting, isn't it? What do you make of that, man? Or you take 3B and you just put your headphones in, but you don't put any music on, and you just let them talk. You just let
honestly,
them have a
if you
chat.
want to have like good time, like 8C with Sponge and Rush, I think that seat is like a family seat.
Yeah,
You know?
Rush would have some anime playing. You know, he'd give you a headphone. You could watch something.
Yeah, I mean, me and Sponge are talking about DayZ, so it's like
Perfect.
everybody's having fun.
Oh, Trace, actually, why don't you take 10B? That's not a bad one
well,
for you.
I was looking where I'm sitting now,
What are
and
you
if there's
thinking?
like a row of people that, you know. Anyway, we'll leave it at that when
Okay.
we're on an airplane. Obviously, what'd you say, 10B?
10B, yeah, just at the back there. You see?
Honestly, that does seem like a pretty good time.
You and
Seems like a
Christian?
party back there in 10B. You know, I can hang out with anybody and everybody at any time.
Seems like a throwback, huh?
A little bit. It would also just be demoralizing walking by the first part of the airplane, seeing all of those people who are obviously sitting in the further cabin than me. So, that's been sort of our little airplane experiment here. Where would you rather sit is kind of the question in hand. I think you guys nailed it. You guys cool?
Yeah.
Roland is not.
He's cool.
Roland's ready to go.
He's cool. Well, let's get you guys out of here. How about that?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having. Thanks for coming.
No
Yes,
problem.
yeah, gentlemen.
That is
Tomorrow.
the
Who
plan.
did Liquid play tomorrow? Anyone know? Do you know? No, we don't know yet.
Oh, but we can look. We're right here.
All right, let's have a look at the bracket. What are you seeing? What are we saying? Liquid ends, and then it's it's
VP.
Red Knids
Yep.
VP. Okay.
And that is the last match of the day over on the B stream.
It's VP or Red Knids.
See you in the playoffs. Straight up. Like, there's no way they're losing that game.
Fire.
They're not losing to
Well, let's
those
talk about
teams.
it then, maybe.
Kinder versus VP. We have to do a whole grudge match segment.
It's been a while.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's fine.
All right, man.
They like him back at this point, probably.
Probably,
Now they miss
actually.
him more than
Yeah.
he misses them.
I think they want Overpass back more than they want Yakinder back.
They want a lot of things.
Yeah, MR15.
Yeah.
Flip.
So, I happen to notice the sort of coughing there almost, if you would. And I had to say, it is very important to stay ahead of your hygiene and make sure you're washing your hands at every given turn of the day. Also, taking in water when you need it the most, which is all of the time. As it seems, we are on a planet surrounded by it, and there's no way you can escape it. However, you can. Watch this.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well? Everybody? With everyone. Look, again.
Again? Think you've seen it all? With FACEIT Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive FACEIT points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, FACEIT.
All right, on the topic of changing the competitive version from CSGO to CS2, Hillary Clutch, you now have the floor.
I was against it. I was against it once the terms were finally laid out and we had full overview of exactly what we were getting into.
You called it the gold standard. You called it the gold standard. CS2 and VACnet would be the finest game we've ever seen. But then you heard what I said about it, and all of a sudden, you were against it. Tremendous.
Donald, I know you like to live in your own reality, but this is simply the facts.
All right, now we come to a very controversial topic, the idea of adding more chickens to the game or failing VACnet policies.
Well, if we talk about apologies, I think the thing you should really be apologizing for are the 33,000 chickens running around in-game. That you said would bring better CT economic opportunities, And then the 2 boxes that were added to Dust 2 disappeared. Last week, they're gone. They're missing. It's not good. It's not a good look, Hillary. I didn't think I'd say this, but I'm gonna say it, and I hate to say it, but if I'm going to win, I'm going to instruct my Faceit client to get a special prosecutor to look into your situation, because there's never been so many lies and so much deception. There's never been anything like it. Anything like it at all.
Every time you rage, a puppy dies. Don't do it. Don't rage. Be nice.
It's just not true. So please
Oh,
go
you didn't
to
want them?
President T-Rap,
Those
please
were-
allow her to respond.
personal chickens, pets of mine.
33,000 personal chickens.
Well, we initially wanted 35,000 personally.
Oh, yeah? What about the other 15,000?
President T-Rap, allow her to respond. She didn't interrupt you when you were talking.
That's true. I didn't in the first debate. I'm going to try not to get into it in this debate because I'm going to try to get the questions that the people want to
And
get
get off
answered
this question.
tonight.
And get off this question.
Okay, Donald, I know you're into big diversions this evening. Anything to avoid talking about your campaign and the way it's exploding and the way the player base is leaving you.
Wrong.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
Damn hillbillies.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month.
Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a night.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the North American Derby right around the corner. We thought we'd take this opportunity to educate our resident North American, Jason Moses O'Toole, in a segment we're calling Educating Jason. We're here with Machine, and we're going to be going through some Vertigo utility to try and help Jason out with the fiddly bits of this map.
We did Anubis and Ancient previously, and obviously, it sounds like all of you guys are fed up with me not knowing any nades.
It's not the end of the world because you shoot and you clutch, and that's nice. But we would like, you know, like, hey, let's play A together.
Right.
I have a spawn. Maybe you could throw the smoke instead of me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So we're going to start off with some simple, like, CT side util. I'm on the T side, but I don't think that really matters. And got this one from Zaiwu.
Oh, he's pretty good.
Zaiwu.
Yeah.
So if you put yourself just against, your back against this wall in any variety, you don't have to line it up. I used to be, like, centralizing myself. Turns out, doesn't really matter. And I use this line here as the kind of line that you want to be just slightly underneath. So I put my crosshair here, and then you're going to be smoking yellow. This is going to be a lovely little smoke grenade. You can see how that would be quite suffocating if you're trying to peek short. It facilitates a little walk down. You have your teammates here.
Alex, are you dropping both the smoke, the ramp smoke with this, or are you just doing one or the other?
It's one or the other. The ramp smoke is really easy if you just want to like bounce it off the girder like this. It's always going to land. It's going to be a bit randy, but it will always be there.
There.
Which I will remind my teammates. Jason, you're my teammate.
Usually, yes.
Please, God, if I smoke ramp, do not be surprised. They can see you from up here.
They can see above the smoke.
Yes, they can.
Yeah. I've never been caught off guard by that.
No, but okay, that one's for Kenobi.
Can we have the yellow smoke one more time? Can we just see it one more time, Alex?
The yellow?
One?
Yep.
Yeah, just
absolutely.
to make sure it's
so we're running through here.
his brain.
We put it on our backs, and we just use this underneath to the left of the window, and you're smoking
just
yellow.
a little left click there.
A little left click throw. And it's going to bounce off of this little pole here. Now, what I like to pair that with is a couple of things. Depending on the spawn. If you've got someone peeking gap fast, you want to flash for them? See this little badger here?
I do.
I'm just going to walk and release a flashbang, and walk and release a flashbang. And those puppies, oh, well, you can see they're effective.
Yeah.
But not only do they catch the yellow walk up, anyone that's gone past this line is also going to be blind. I can quickly do a SV underscore rethrow. I don't have that bound. Rethrow, last grenade. And they're going to be blind too.
So that's going to affect anyone going up yellow,
as
anyone
well
at the ramp.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very effective flashback.
And if you're hearing a rush, if you're here and you're hearing like 4 or 5 footsteps running up and you're going to try and stop them, a right click at the white thing here, right click Molotov, tucked in, and you can pair that, you wait 1 second, and then just lob a grenade. That's a ton of damage.
Ooh,
That's
that
a
does
nice
look
little...
spicy. That's a nice combination.
That's a nice combo.
Yeah.
Now let's swap over. We're on the T side. This is Harry's profile. That's why the knife is better than mine. A little wall of smokes I've been concocting.
Okay, this is your own work. This isn't from Bywoo.
No, this is
from the mind
a
of Alex
Machine original.
Richardson.
Yeah, a left-right click jump throw. I know it's a bit weird for some people because if you just got scroll wheel, it's going to feel a bit uncomfortable. But player one, I think it's better if it's two players.
Sure.
Player one does that and then does this. That's a little walk jump throw. That molly's heaven, and that smokes
Very
off the
nice.
cross. And that's like one util set. And then, of course, we have this gaping void that needs to be covered.
We don't like those.
We don't like gaping voids, Jason in particular.
Yeah.
You can just run and throw it off the beam here, and that's going to be landing nicely in there. So in combination, you know, what I visualize is like one of us does that, and then the other dude comes over and at the same time is throwing that and that.
Okay.
And you've got like, this is smoke, that's Molotov,
and
that's Molotov.
Cognizant of the fact catwalk could be an issue, I suppose. That's the only thing you need to consider.
Yes,
when
well,
you
this
come
has
up.
not been, this is a scary place.
Sorry, I meant when I say catwalk, I meant towards the
here,
this
yes,
side.
that's true, that's true.
You know, I've seen people actually been double nading it before they commit to the bomb side just to push back any CTs out, or you can just throw a Molotov.
No, that's
on the flank
nice.
as well.
Prevent the peak.
I saw Tessus doing this angle where he's on this, so it's like he's deeper than you would expect. I think that's quite nice.
Have you seen this one over at this this next beam
on
up
the
here?
edge
No,
here?
at the beam right here.
Oh,
Behind that
here.
beam, look over at headshot, just crouch off to the right.
I can't crouch.
He never has crouched.
It's a whole thing on this keyboard.
Okay,
He can never crouch.
If
But
you
yeah,
look from
imagine
the-
I'm crouching.
If you look from the right side, on the right side of the beam, yeah, you've got a nice isolated little headshot angle.
I don't
right there.
hate that.
Yeah.
You know? Now, last thing I want to show you, because that's cool.
Okay.
The
This is a
last
lot of
thing,
utility.
I know.
All right.
But I just think this is so valuable, and I'm the only one that throws it in our stacks.
Right.
The B util.
So you pay
Henry
attention.
G.
You
I
pay
should probably
attention
have
too.
this under my belt
You
as
should
well.
pay
Henry G.
attention too.
You see the little. You see where the yellow meets the red? We're in here.
Start again.
We're going yellow meets red.
Yellow meets red. Where's the yellow?
Hang on, I'll get an AWP. I don't have any money.
Oh, this is...
But yes, like here, I'm at there's
Yellow
two
meets
diagonal
red.
yellows.
Yeah.
Just where the yellow meets the
Okay,
red at
I
the
see,
top.
I see.
So I'm just doing that jump throw.
Windows have to be blown out, obviously.
No, they're already blown out now. That's the new Vertigo.
Oh, really?
Yep, no glass anymore.
Didn't even know that.
And you've got both sides from spawn. Facilitates rushes,
We tried to do it the other day,
fakes.
right? And
could you
there was
throw
a whole
that
stunner
again?
situation.
Yeah, it got me a bit upset and I got a bit sassy.
Yeah, you two got a bit sassy at each other because of that.
That was quite nice. I like
It's
that.
I just said, could someone
I
drop it by
dropped
the
I dropped
stairs?
smoke.
And he dropped it here. So then I dropped it to try and set myself up, and it went under. And he went, "Have you lost your smoke?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, I wonder why." I have lost my smoke trace.
Oh, yeah, okay, that can happen. Do not lose your smoke.
But just
And-
drop it here. Have a teammate drop a smoke here, and then you just go like, boing.
What's the original
Boing.
lineup point? You run to the blue bin. Where are you lining yourself
Here,
up?
I'm chucking in
you
here.
can tuck yourself in. Okay,
And then
I didn't
it's
know
just
that.
Where the
bang,
yellow meets
bang.
the red.
Where the yellow
And
meets
you're
the red.
cooking.
All right.
I
Okay.
also saw these flashbangs for B. I hadn't even considered that, but like for the mid lurker to just throw those puppies, I feel like that's like valid.
Yeah, that's a nice to like get you up. It creates some space. That first staging.
Yeah,
step.
like you know the dude that's always playing here and spotting? He's blind.
I hate that guy.
He's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I think that's valid as well. So yeah, Vertigo, I think we could play a couple of comps, workshop it. Do you think you could do it with
Vertigo
my
team,
setup?
even without my utility?
think
I don't
you
know.
could
We're
do
gonna
it?
find out. Let's trade the headset for the microphone.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Never been done before, actually. Here we go.
But I will let everyone know.
He's
going
to give this a go on the left-handed setup?
It's a left-handed mouse.
On the left-handed setup.
Yeah, left-handed
Okay.
He's dropped
mouse. It's arrow keys. Jason, I really don't think you got a. I don't think you're landing a
I
single
don't think you
grenade.
got this, bro. I'll be honest.
No.
All right. Let's see. Well, let's
How are
maybe
you
do
gonna
this.
jump throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
Also,
good
I just
start.
dropped the smoke under the bin, so we're going to
Oh.
put you on CT side and hope you get money. Otherwise, we're going to have to faff around. You don't have money. Okay.
You could go reset the
Oh, no, wait, he
defaults.
can buy a smoke now, can't
WASD
he?
will not work,
What's
my
your buy
friend.
button?
Great question. F11, obviously.
Yep.
Smoke, you
There
can
we go.
afford incendiary and a flash, and we've got enough. Okay.
Cut. I think we need to cut.
We need to cut.
No, I'm joking.
I think he's got this.
I don't think he's got this.
Look, he's moving.
Yeah, you don't have to line
That's
anything up on this.
no, exactly.
He used to do that, but you don't have to.
Exactly.
All right, let's see.
Little under that.
there, yeah.
Bang. Oh my god, he's one banged it.
And you just chuck it.
Left
let
click,
it go.
yep.
Okay, these actually smoked yellow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, not bad with this
Good start.
crazy setup. Very good
Okay,
start.
and then the other one is you kind of just come, you chuck it at this beam.
Yes, 2 for 2.
Oh, we like that. Then the Molotov setup.
Yeah, in this little corner.
Now this one I don't remember. It's like
Yep,
right here. It's a right click.
It's a right click jump throw.
Right click jump throw.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh yeah, jump is
Your buttons. What's your jump button?
return. This massive chunky monkey.
Perfect,
over here. Yeah. Left-handed controls. And he's done it, ladies and gentlemen. He's actually...
Grenade?
No, we didn't buy that.
Oh,
we didn't buy an Asia
but the
grenade.
flashbang. Can you do the flashbangs? I've got the gap spawn. Don't like where you're lining yourself up with at all.
Oh, wait, no. You want the
in
flashbangs
Ellie,
there.
yeah, just kind of lining up with the puppy on the right here. It's going over the top. You can be further forward.
This?
Further forward. Just this. I'm using that as like a reference point and then just kind of a W release. Yeah, a little further forward. A little further forward, but you're fine. It doesn't have to, it's not scientific, this one. Yeah, that looks good. That's not good. Yeah. No, close enough.
Okay, we'll go to the other side of the map now.
Okay. Have you got the, what else is there? This is the bee smokes from spawn.
I don't even know what your no-clip button is, so we're just going to, oh, there we go.
I'll drive for you. There
we
you
go. Let it go.
Drop.
Oh, beautiful.
So you've got 2 smokes.
Oh, I don't know. These are a bit faffy.
Where yellow meets red.
That's it. Return. Okay. Number 2. Can he,
You said you do it right here, right?
Oh my
just
God,
jump and go?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've got that too.
Actually think you've got it.
We've
Drum roll,
educated
please.
Jason.
Oh, it was so close, though.
Really good, actually.
Really close. Can I try a smoke really quick before we leave?
Yeah.
What's your 8?
For some reason.
You have a very weird setup.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see what this does. I think I saw this once in a pro game, and I just want to see where that bad boy lands.
It's a nice little elevator smoke.
Oh, yeah. See? I know some.
There you go.
I know some things.
That was quite nice.
Yeah.
See?
All right. Do you feel like you've got a better understanding of the smokes, the grenades in general?
I do, yeah. And a better understanding of the plight of the left-handed gamer as well after all of this. That was a big thing that I had to deal with.
Shout out to Woxic one time.
Well, I guess that's it.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
But sometimes change is good. For example, Big have found this change in fortune very good.
They got blanked on Mirage on T side. It started off pretty slow on the T side of Dust 2, but they're back.
And it's been that B side that's been the pressure point, right? Where they've really pushed Imperial. This mid to B setup's been good, right? And so you can see the adjustment trying to come through from Phelps, trying to find a little bit of vision. But this time they're throwing a little bit of a fake off of it and then going into what looks to be long control.
This long setup is crazy though. Try and No Way both here.
Try pulls off. You can't blame him for it. There's no coverage out onto the catwalk, so he's got to make a move, but it does leave No Way on a bit of an island. What can you do back? No Way. Okay, Try gets the info. Do they clear the tight player? Flashbang to set him up, but he only can get one out of it. And now Try dropped. Phelps gonna try and maneuver. He's able to do so, able to stay alive. Dumps the nade, trying to just buy a little bit of space, but now he's all alone, and they don't have to contest with him. No, they do. 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, he can do this. He can do this. What? He can do this. He's done it. There's no chance for JDC. There's no opportunity. It's just about stalling, and will even go for the kill. Madman Phelps. Put the team on your back. Put all the pressure in the world on this man, and he will deliver.
What an incredible save. He says no screen peeking, but everyone can watch him clutch right there.
That's insane that he goes for the peak.
I know. It one
Literally,
second.
there's it's just for future reference, it's sick that he hits it.
It is.
But he doesn't have to do that. That's actually the only way he can lose the round.
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
All right, guys, we had to sit through Vertigo for some reason and look at nades on Vertigo
It was a
because
good
that's what
time.
people like to and want to play in pugs. I understand that Inferno probably isn't the most puggy map either,
Mate,
but
I'll take a Virgo over an
we're
Inferno.
going to talk a little bit about Inferno because it's more team play centric, right? It's one of those maps that people struggle in pugs. Why? Because they play it as individuals, right? It's more team-based. You need to use your utility properly. You need to have teamwork, right? So from the CT side, once the round starts, something that's obviously really important, most important on Inferno is going to be Banana towards the B bomb side. This is where the CTs and the Ts put a lot of resources. So first decision you need to make is, do you want to fight for it? Do you want to try to take control? If yes, how many people do you want to send? You know, is it going to be a 3-man sort of Banana take where the third person is supporting with utility, or just dropping utility and going back? Are you going to play more towards like sandbags and
Whoa. CT learn
and
to fly.
towards pool, right, and work it, or do you want to do something more aggressive where you're trying to get deep control and go all the way down? I think for this one, what's important when you do go with 3 players towards banana is what do the A players do? This is another common mistake, especially in pugs, because you have, I hold apps and I hold long, and then you have 2 guys maybe standing, apps and long, right, which in my opinion isn't the way to go when you have 3 players on B. You want these 2 players to be together and most likely towards, short,
quad boost,
or double app setup, whatever it may be, because the problem is if you have one guy long and one guy short or pit or whatever, if the T's do anything together and they smoke off long, which is very common, or smoke off small pit as well, this guy is basically alone against 4 or 5 players, and you don't want that. Yes, Alex?
Yes, hi, Yanko. Question. For taking banana control, if the decision is we're taking banana control, is it mostly advised to start with 3B? Like, is that a guarantee? Like, can you take banana control with 2?
I mean, you can, but there's no reason to, really, unless the way you would do it with you don't have 3 people there is if you're worried about something faster on A, right? And then you don't want to be weak
when
on
you're
A.
doing that, though, the most meta thing I've noticed right now is smoking bottom of banana from CT spawn, giving them an extra piece of utility to work with when you have 2 players there. That seems like a lot of teams are dropping that almost every single round right now.
Yeah, that's what's changed after the update. Obviously, with dropping nades, is like you can have a guy just come, drop the extra utility, and then go to A, because for the B players, utility is really important in that sense, so that extra set can help a lot. So whether you decide to fight for it or not, it's a bit slower now because of smoking the mollies and playing around it, so there's a whole dynamic here. There's 100 different ways you can do it. We'll not go into the details now. Instead, I'll get into a little bit like something that you could do that's kind of cool if you want to retake top banana a little bit delayed. What you can do is you can bring an AWPer as well towards B. So this is your AWPer, this is a rifler, this is a third rifler with a flash out. This player just searches scoped in. This guy can be anti-flash or doesn't have to be. As soon as he shoots, this guy pops a flash, rifle swings. So that way you sort of have, contact, he maybe gets the kill, maybe not. Someone's going to be anti-flash, but because of the shot from the AWP, he might peek to try to get the trade kill. He's going to get blinded from this guy, and then the rifle swings. And you can do the same thing on short with 2 players here, and then have the pit players throw them a flash. Sort of, those are your mid-rounds. So, what are we going to do? We have no information on what's going on. Maybe we don't have a ton of utility. How can we regain some information? Those are 2 cool, easy plays for you.
I have a question. I've noticed my favorite player, Boomich. He likes to get an MP9 and sit sandbags every single round.
Yeah.
I've tried that. It hasn't worked out super effectively. Can you give us some insights as to why he might be doing that?
I think he just feels comfortable, and his movement is impeccable. So when you have to jump on sandbags and everything, sometimes people mess up the molly, so it doesn't catch everything, right? So he was playing off of that, mostly in CSGO, but the flashes here are easy, that can fall over. If you throw some supporting utility with an incendiary behind, then those T's can be cut off and you can have a good fight. And ultimately MP9, these fights very close range, so that's also pretty favorable.
Sir, could you and do you have the time to discuss T-side defaults? I've been trying to play and integrate Inferno into my gameplay, but at the moment it feels like we send 2 apps with no intention, and we tend to get picked off when we go near middle, and it just gets really awkward if they've got good banana util, and we end up with no map control 40 seconds into the round.
Well, because banana is more narrow now, it's a bit tighter, so it's a little bit more difficult to take control and throw those flashes on the T side. I think even pugs, you were showing vertigo nades, you need to know these smokes, library and arch for the T side, because it's often that people go 3B, so you can just do a faster sort of A take. Sometimes you can use even the G2 smoke without these smokes at the start and just flash into the smoke and pop towards long and short. But in the default, in its own right, when it comes to pressure, going towards apps and balcony, it's tricky, Henry. You need
Tried
to be
my best.
You need to be careful. But I think also apps pop for your pugs could be really good. The only thing is the CT guy is probably going to smoke it real early, so you just bait that out, wait a little bit longer, smoke small pit, long if you want, flash comes over, First guy jumps short.
Jobs are good.
Other two guys swing balcony. And another thing that you can do as a team that's pretty easy, because in pugs most of the time you won't find a lot of team play. It will be everyone's holding their own spot, no coordinated utility or anything along those lines. And just to add one last thing, when we talk about coordinated utility, about the play that I showed you on B with the 3 guys, as the op is peaking, that's when you smoke caps or you smoke mid. Why? Because when they see that and get the info, they know that's the play. It makes it harder to react. On the other side, they have to go through the smoke, or they wait and the players can rotate back through CT spawn from B, and easy round.
Easy round, easy life.
An accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well? Everybody? With everyone. Look, again? Again?
Come on, all. Because it's time for a bit of post-veto clarity. That is correct. It is something like, what does it sound like to you, Floppy, if I say post-veto clarity? What does it ring a bell to?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I bet. You want to give it a take?
Well, a little post-nut?
Yeah, that's a point right there already, right out of the way. That's not even a question, but you're the only one that's came up here and said it. So, yes, we do have a match featuring M80 and Complexity going toe-to-toe here to sort of kick things off at Pro League, if you would. Now, with post-veto clarity, it's very simple. You do have your buzzers in front of you. I will ask you a question. You'll hit the buzzer if you know it. Okay. That's easy.
All right. Perfect.
And if you get it wrong after you press the button, for example, you get a try.
Okay.
That's easy, guys.
Super easy.
Try my best.
First question of post-veto clarity. Who was your opponent's latest roster addition?
Elish.
That is correct.
Wow, nice one.
Man, smoked him. Smoked you. All right. What is your opponent's perma map ban?
Nuke.
This is where it got weird statistically speaking, because
it's Nuke.
Y'all be playing some. Okay, well, fine. I was trying to get you another point, Swish,
no,
but
Nuke.
I guess we're on that today. That's fine.
I wish I played Nuke.
Yeah, Complexity though. Tell me about like an Inferno Mirage. You love those maps, or you don't love those
Inferno
maps?
Mirage?
Yeah, you love.
I really love Mirage.
Yeah,
especially just watching it.
Yeah.
JT hates it.
Yeah, in CS2, it's a little more interesting. You can't one-way con anymore.
Yeah, true. Very true. Okay, I was just curious because I was also seeing some nuke action from your guys there, or lack thereof.
Forever ago, I think.
Forever ago, yeah. Who is your opponent's highest rated player?
Elish.
That's correct. You want to give it a shot?
Swisher? No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
It is indeed Slacks.
Of course.
That is correct. Here we go. What is your opponent's current HLTV.org world ranking?
What? Dude, let him finish the question.
Okay. Tell you what. You want to get your hands on the buzzers? I'll count you in. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know who that was.
That was good. You waited until I said 1. And the question, I'll run it back just because I know we've probably forgotten.
Yeah.
What is your opponent's current HLTV.org world ranking?
I don't even know.
Now that you've got the floor.
I think yours is 29.
No.
Right now? You guys are at least top 30.
We are. We're 27.
Same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so what's theirs? This is how you get the point for it. So I'm just saying.
I'm going to go with 12.
Real freaking close, both of you. So we had 27 over here with M80, 15 with Complexity.
15.
Checks out. Now here's one you might enjoy the most, the both of you. You ready for it? Hands on the buzzers. Who won the last time your orcs played? Each other. Yeah, obviously each other. Can you tell me the score, where it was?
Oh, I remember.
The score and where it was?
I remember.
The score was...
Oh, come on. Don't act like you forgot.
Was it 1917?
No.
Close.
It was in EWC.
That is correct. That is essentially the question I asked, and it was 16-14. And a best of one, okay, we know how best of ones can be. For you two gentlemen, you do have to play against each other today, so I got to ask, is there anything you'd like to say to each other? It can be nice, it can be mean, who cares?
You feeling jet lag too?
No, are you?
No.
I mean,
that's about it.
It's outstanding. All right, on that notion, go ahead and shake hands, gentlemen. Let's get into the game itself. That is right. Cool. Post-veto clarity. Let's do the damn thing.
I don't know. And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style and...
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you now. Okay.
Oh, okay. That was
I
weird.
think I was. Do you want to start again?
Can I?
Give it a go. Second take.
And so
There we go.
a North American showdown begins. Complexity and M80. All of North America's finest, such as Sin and Slacks. We're going to be seeing them clash in the server today. Of course, Halzerk as well on the other side of things, representing Norway. I'm intrigued to see where this one goes.
JT, of course, South Africa.
JT, the South African representation. But we're really here for Jablanowski, aren't we?
We are. We
AKA
really are.
Liege.
He's the king of the server right now, which is a wild thing to consider.
Yep.
But M80, what do you reckon, Yanko? They got a chance? They got a shot? Got to look into this one?
They absolutely have a chance, a shot, and a look into.
Nice.
They've been really good in NA, in the domestic scene, you know, winning a lot of the qualifiers, getting the slots to these Tier 1 events.
I'm looking at everyone's last names just because I got them up on the screen. Rory Jackson. He does sound like kind of an NFL player or something. Is there any Rory Jacksons in the NFL?
No, there's a Lamar Jackson.
Oh, there is? Rory Jackson here. I play quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Nice.
That's a team?
That's a team, yeah.
Oh, come on. All right, now New Jersey for M80. Is it that New Jersey feel and New Jersey smell as they head themselves on into Ancient? It's their pick. Let's see how they handle it. They've had a rebrand, haven't they? They've had a rebrand.
Yeah.
We've gone nuclear.
Oh, yeah, they've got a new logo. It's not the worst rebrand of all time. Normally, esports rebrands don't work out. This one's pretty nice.
Hellraisers take the cake on that one.
We didn't get the memo, apparently.
No, a new look. Okay.
Okay, well, here we go then. M80 starting on the T side. It's their pick. Couple of smokes. Couple of flashes and 5 players making their way over towards B, and execution off the bat looks likely, and we'll see if Complexity can fend them off. They've only got 1 player towards B there. It's going to be JT. His work cut out for him. Halzerk vaults up towards the ledge, not the cleanest descent, but now in the thick of it, gets a bullet to the face, but gives one out as well. Lots of damage inflicted, and JT to defend.
Yeah, he's in trouble here. The site has been taken. Good spam, actually. Does significant damage. Rex pushing with the low HP. That's a massive kill. Maybe if he'd have found Floppy, we could have had a conversation. But yeah, with the loss of Lake, the bomb plant might be all they have to celebrate. Yeah, Floppy makes it so. Double kill from him. And the same could be said. Sorry, double kill from Elige and Halzerk to get the party started.
Shout out to Lake as well, replacing Maub's MD. Actually done a really good job. He looks like he's ready for this level, and actually a worthy replacement.
Feels like a missed opportunity for Complexity, though.
Yeah, I would agree.
Got Jason Lake and as the owner and CEO, and got a guy whose nickname is Lake. I mean,
true. That's I didn't consider that angle.
Build your whole franchise around.
Do you want me to make you feel old, guys?
Yes.
No.
Lake was born in October of 2004.
2004.
What were you doing in 2004, boys? I was starting secondary school.
Starting college.
Oh, gosh.
Doing my BTEC diploma.
Do it on your BTEC.
Yeah, it's on my BTEC. And that first day, probably.
That's a
nice one.
An F, I'm afraid, in the smoke department.
That's a CT smoke. So I guess that's for elbow. And bear in mind about the jump binds, you are going to see a few of those.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to see it most, the instant smokes on CT side. But it's quite a quiet round so far.
Yeah, they're a bit faffy, aren't they? There's like 2 steps, and I haven't even tried. JT's on the jiggle smoke defense. That's it.
See ya.
Wow, I was going to say that's a really safe way to play the angle, but apparently not. Apparently not. What do I know? Switch has got Jag control. Grim solo B. I'd like to see his reaction. Looks like he's just going to back up and play retake, so they re-aggress mid instead. A lot of pressure on this from Floppy. Elbow flash. Oh, solid work. One and done. And it's going to boil out into a 3v2. Still winnable here for Grim and Elige. It's the 2 people you'd want up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Elige still with the M4 in hand. It's Grim operating with the SMG. Obviously no bomb planted yet. And we're going to see if that Deagle can make its way up the ramp. It's going to be Sin deploying the Molotov. Oh, it's an awkward fight. And it will be the round pretty much confirmed here. We'll see what Elige can do.
Give you that Corsadil face.
Exactly. He's still here. Still up for it. Would need a very quick kill on this first. It'll be swish up. Up to the chopping block, but no bullets remaining. Sin will equalize the scoreboard here. 1-1. The force buy works out. MAT now have to fend off the 5-7s and MP9s. Good start. Complexity not known for their clean victories. It's going to be a difficult bout.
Or just victories.
Or victories in general right now, perhaps.
No, that round's just tough, right? Like, JT's trying to play it safe, just shoulder peek, get info, drop a smoke once he sees someone, but dies. Then you're 4v5. You don't have any information. You try to re-aggress to get some info. The trades don't really go your way. They're not super favorable. And, you know, once Grim dies, that's pretty much it.
Like, I'm trying to do my research here, because I was about to say, like, as memory serves, MAT have been on the rise, Yanko. Like, I feel like they've had... It's not going to be deep runs, is it? It's not going to be deep runs, but it felt like they've had some kind of close games against good opposition.
I think it's when you go back to Pro League last season, right? In those 2 G2 games, they were incredibly entertaining.
Right. Didn't EWC, they knocked out Complexity as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a huge result.
Yeah, that's Lake's first Tier 1 tournament. They played the first game against Vitality, didn't do too well, but then against Complexity on Anubis, I think it was even a come from behind win, and he stepped up in that one.
What's wrong, guys? They're nervous. They're breaking down already. Yeah. Hey, how are we gonna win a round? They crash.
Oh, okay. I heard some typing there, and he's getting back on the server. So I think one of the players crashed mid-round, and they still went on to win it.
That's gangster. I think you're right. I think you're right. Tech issue was straight afterwards. Winning a round with a crash player is going to feel very, very good.
Yeah, looks like it was Slacks that dropped out, but no problem as they do win the round. And we'll have to wait for Steam to log back in. Currently 1-1 opening game between Complexity and MAT.
I think MAT are, you know, solid, probably punching a little bit above their weight, I guess, Alex, is how you could put it.
Okay.
But, you know, it's a matter of where's the ceiling at, really. Can they do a little bit more than steal a victory here and there, right? Playoffs potentially here at Pro League would be huge. And all the tournaments, you know, in this season are incredibly important for these teams. Why? Because of the Valve ranking points. Next year, that's going to be all that matters. And you want to really be in the, well, pretty much top 16, because all the events are going to be based off of the rankings, invites. There's a lot of, you know, most of them are going to be 16-team events. So if you can get into that top 16 to start the year, you'll have a lot more opportunities.
Top 16 in the Valve rankings, which I'm sure I can totally... Here we are, global Valve ranking. Where are they currently? Oh, 29th. 29th. Underneath Wildcard, Big, Imperial, Aurora.
Yeah, but they have, obviously, this event. They have Atlanta. I think that's what they qualified for, what they opted for.
Jesus. Sorry. Ents, just seeing how far Ents have fallen now, down to 36th. Cloud9 are 32 in the Valve rank. I mean, where have Cloud9? What have Cloud9 been up to? What even is their roster? That's Boom with... Oh, Icy joined, Heavy God joined. That's right.
I mean, this is not even, you know, this is not a stab or anything, Henry, but Cloud9 has been, like, really unfortunate. Like, I don't know what... Like, they bring in Perfecto, right? And like that lineup is looking crazy, and Boomich, and wow, this is going to be the best team in the world probably. And then Shiro benches himself after 2 months, right? Like that's how bad the situation was within the
Electronic
lineup.
No longer part of them as well. Like,
so it's Perfecto and Electronic at the time, exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, it's been a rough one. I guess this lineup, I guess there's something there, but waiting for them to show us what they've been cooking up, because it hasn't been much as of yet.
No,
that super team has fallen apart.
One of the biggest orgs in the world, but for whatever reason, just CS can't catch a break.
Fair play, though. Brazilians have been catching up. Furia and Pain in 10th and 11th place in the Valve rankings at the moment. So they've been, you know, they've been in the lab, trying to get Brazil back on the map. We're back into game.
We really are. And it's going to be a force buy, one that's not going too well right now. That's a double kill for Mr. Lake. And that's presumably the round, because there's not much left here. We've got, what, 3 pistols and 5.7s and a deagle. No utility and no real chance to get back into this.
I don't know. I don't know what do we do with the game. Maybe just no more 1400 loss bonus.
That's been discussed. Ooh, that's nice. You just don't like the CT. You feel like the CT side, but they shouldn't have lost the second round. Isn't that the way it goes down?
Yeah.
Have you? And what do you think about these Furia buys? You know, where you kind of
yeah, I know what you mean.
You go MP9 Kev half buy, and then you win or lose, you've got a very strong buy.
I think it's very situational, depending on your economy and which stage of the game it is. If it prevents you from having everything in the first gun round, I wouldn't do it.
This could get a little bit uncomfortable. M80 will finish up towards B, as I say that the stack of the B bomb side actually peels
Don't
away.
get ahead of yourself, Henry.
Hang on. They'll hear this utility drop in.
They think it's a fake.
They're still going to go middle. Okay, well, that is not going to be possible now to win the round. Too far removed, the bomb we planted. There'll be no kits, of course. Unfortunate for Cole. I guess you're just saving the MP9 and pistols now. Look for some exits.
Not the most fun. You wouldn't mind a little Galil or something of that ilk. Swisher not looking like he's going to be giving anything away there. Setup seems strong, impenetrable.
I think the problem is, I think you really have to in these rounds when you do get reset like Cole, you can't spend all your money. You have to leave like 400, 500 in the bank. And sure, it deducts from your force buy, right? It's not as strong, but it makes sure that in the actual gun round when it comes along, you'll have all your utility. The op won't be just glass cannon. You can have that as well. And I think that's more important because these rounds are like super hard to win because you are at 1400, 1600 in freeze time and you have to buy and your opponents have guns and all utility. Like it's a massive disadvantage. It's not the same as if you were 1-0 down and then forcing with 1900. Like it's a big difference.
So like what they could have done here was in that previous round they eco. Next round they go MP9 Kev, half buy, 2k, buy to 2k, win, you know, do something aggressive and coordinated. You like to do a ramp take or you take SMGs and something early map control-y. And then win or lose, you've actually got M4s and not just M4 and smoke. You know, the first gun round for CTs is usually just like, oh, I've got an M4 helmet and a smoke grenade. Great. Now I'll defend against a full, you know, 2 MAC-10s and 3 Galils rushing at me.
I know, maybe I'm a little bit old-fashioned, but I hate this thing where when you're doing whatever the sort of a buy it is, and then you save it. Let's say when you have a scout, and then the gun round comes along, and you saved it 2 times, and now you have a scout. And the score is already 4-1 for your opponents, right? And you would have money for something better, but hey, it's in your hands, and you don't want to drop it, and you're playing with it. And then, you know, if you had an op instead of that, or a rifle, you maybe tag a guy and then you die and the round is again over. It's like the same thing. If you do the 5 MP9s and it doesn't work out and maybe 1 or 2 guys are saving, now you have to do something around those MP9s in a sense of it's different, right? You have to pick your fights. You have to do something a little bit more close range. You have to do something maybe aggressive because you have the MP9. And I don't want that if I'm losing 4-1 already. I want to have M4s for my players to have a proper buy. Maybe, okay, 1 SMG in some situation you could live with it, right? If you're playing nuke and
it's doable.
And you're holding hot and you can play top hot, sure, but
just ask Henry. He's always on gun rounds. He'll be buying a MAC-10 if he's got the spawn.
That's the thing.
I love the MAC-10.
He's a MAC-10 main.
Yeah, it is my main.
That's the thing that really bothered me about Art's little shenanigans in Furia, because that's what would happen. Like, he would be the only one that buys.
Stop the clock. It only took him 20 minutes to mention
in the eco round, he would like buy in the half buy. He would spend all money to buy a FAMAS, and then the next round is a full gun round for everyone. He gets an MP9 and then he pushes Palace, right? Because he has to do something with an MP9. He dies there, and then his teammates are again playing a 4v5.
What do you guys think about the Nico Cardo avocado drama?
The fatty lost so much weight.
He's lost a lot of weight. Yeah, he's come back.
Is that drama? Isn't that good news?
I don't know. No, because he apparently pre-recorded loads of content. So like yesterday, his upload, he was largely in charge.
AF.
Yeah. It's just good advertising, good marketing.
He kept the channel alive while he kept himself alive.
Getting healthy. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
It's like a year's worth of pre-records, or however long it took him. Okay, well, that's the Nico Cardo segment done. Thanks for tuning in.
About a year's worth of technical breaks, but we are back.
Bloody hell, 3 rounds deep. It took us 10 minutes.
I think this could be an exciting one. 3-man stack. There's the first.
Oh.
You spotted 3, though, so presumably you're going to start bailing out and getting towards A quickly, but it might not matter. JT with the perfect timing. P250 in hand. It will be a 5-on-3 advantage now for Cole. After saving a few pistols and MP9, Grim, will he check the cubby, though? Oh, they're aware. That's a kill. He'll get 1, maybe at most. Doesn't even get that. And it looks like we've got a guaranteed situation here. Swisher down to 6 points of health. Waiting to go down at this stage. Does he get 1? Absolutely not. And Slacks couldn't be further away from the action, but he has got the bomb. Again, at the top end, he gets a plant towards B, but we'll see. Okay. Mission Impossible.
I was early.
That's looking possible, but the mission indeed will not be completed. Tall order, and it will be Complexity bouncing back with the pistols. Lovely work, the 3-man stack towards Cave. Couple of kills there. JT with the flank.
Who's winning this game? Yankacado? Avocado?
Complexity. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, when I
That's
see
two different
something,
answers.
it's just like when you see, you know, okay, you're going cave, where it's close range, use a little bit more utility maybe, if you already want to go there.
If JT doesn't get that kill A main, it's a very different round. He's completely just sabotaged their pivot. And that's a little awkward for Elise. Tries to get aggressive, but they've not full extinguish on the flames.
Messy round.
Yeah, this is scary for Grim. Interesting smoke he's thrown. I actually kind of really love that. The idea behind that smoke, it hasn't worked out for him in the end, but as opposed to kind of throwing a late ramp smoke that they're going to be ahead of, he throws something that would have given him some more favorable fights. Still, this is promising for M80 off the back of a bit of a fumble. You find yourself 5 alive in the post plant.
Yeah, it was just an awkward round for Complexity. We saw Elige wanted to get stuck in, jump up towards ledge, trying to extinguish the Molotov. Doesn't work out. Actually smokes his team out of the round. And then, yeah, unfortunately for Grim as well. Nice idea, didn't quite stick the landing, and it's a very clean one from M80. No real pushback at all. And one of the rounds watching the save again.
Got a song in my head, that's not cool. We call that a earwig.
Yeah, never heard that
English.
before.
Not really something we say in English, but they do say it in German. They say they've got an earworm. An Ohrwurm. Ich habe ein Ohrwurm. That's what Slacks and Sin would say.
Nice. Okay, it's all come full circle. I like that.
And Sin IGL. How old is he, Sin? He's a youngish man, like 22.
23, I'm guessing.
22, 23, 21. Okay, we've all split the difference, and I've gone to Big Clan for some reason. That's not where he plays for
Here
anymore.
it comes. Drum roll, please.
Oh, it's taking me longer than I'd like it to do. Sin is obviously 22. Who said
22. You, I think.
that? Nice. Good job, Machine. Thanks, Machine. Late gets out to box and missed shot from Slacks, but confirmation that Long is occupied. JT's thrown util cave, so they can expect a 2-man B setup, and it might just be another B pop, you know. We've only got 1 smoke, but plenty of Molotovs. How many smokes are in mid right now? I can see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, they're starting to run out. 1 smoke left for M80. And a 2-man cave setup. So if you just walk up ramp, this is the path of least resistance. And info, lots of info. Swisher gets it for free, and they have the site. You're trapped. Your Molotov did. Oh, and Halzog trying to get over to the site. Burns and sprayed by Sin. This is taking shape for a 4.
Yep, CT's not even really looking into it right now. We are going to see JT open up the door of opportunity. They're now considering their options as the Legions are rotating in from CT spawn. Spam coming through. It's Slacks patrolling the back lines, and it's actually the Incendiary coming out on top. They're finding every kill en route. This round collapsing from 80. They implode on the bomb site. It's an easy defuse coming through. Grim will have 10 seconds comfortably on a round that didn't look possible for a second there. It's Elise that comes fighting back and gets him a double kill. Well, what can you say about that one?
I don't know, actually. Yanko, what can you say about that one? I thought 5 alive with access with the site and knowledge of where the 2 players were. It was kind of like a done deal. Where did it go so wrong?
I think you could see that they were all dying one by one. There's no really team play in the post plant. Swisher on the lurk couldn't really do much. He was disposed of, and then Slacks, you could see the smoke from the CTs, right, to block his vision. He wants to try and get a shot off, gets punished for it. Sin is committed in the angle, and yeah, the round just breaks down. for M80, which is unfortunate because it was a good opportunity to...
Oh, they're getting aggressive. Look at
send.
this. Whoa. Well. You've got lane, but we have mid. Trading of locations. So CTs know nothing's happening. B, Floppy gets ready for the multi-kill. Spray down, only the one.
Oh, could have done more of that one, and now A is wide open. We have got Horzog in towards CT spawn, and a quick little rotation with JT towards the temple as well. He'll be looking to assist Horzog, who pops open the smoke, takes down Lake. Bomb will be planted. JT in a prime position to bring this round in their favor. Horzog will provide the aggro.
Re-smoke is uncomfortable, though. You're either pushing through that or you're all coming out temple. Neither of which sounds particularly appealing. Looks like they're opting for the CT push. Through the smoke, Slacks, nice elevated angle, does manage to dispatch the temple player. Now what are you doing? You're staring at a smoke. Are we pushing? Are we going? Are we saving? What are we doing? Bomb really running light on time here. Slacks should have it set. Oh dear, uncomfortable for Sin. Onto the bomb, defuse faked out, now it's isolated into Jules, gets him off the bomb, and it's a clutch for Sin. Messy retake from Complexity, but a triple kill from the German IGL. 22 years of age, by the way. We learned that one today.
We certainly did. Exchanging rounds left, right, and center. M80 will take the lead. 4-3, and the money's in a pretty compromised spot, if you don't mind me saying. Complexity, they're on the precipice of being completely broken. They got $1,400 for a leash, $1,800 for Floppy, and it's the book suggests you force buy these rounds, but you have got 3K on Grim and JT. It's a complicated situation. They're going to bring in TC, the coach, to discuss their options.
Coach Yanko, what are you saying? I
All
always
right,
see...
guys, we just need to shoot harder than them. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking about how they played the 3v2 clutch, right? It's a bit strange. I think it was JT who plays from temple, but his teammates are still just standing behind the smoke after I think they threw a flash for him. Kind of defeats the purpose if they don't push at the same time, try to split there. I think they would have been fine. Yeah, it was re-smoke, but there was plenty of time left. If they just waited out the smoke a little bit and tried to keep them contained.
So, we've got an Elige, 4 considering he had like $1,500. He goes with Deagle Armor. The rest of them, not so much. Grim, with a bit of extra cash, as mentioned, gets the 5-7 and Kevlar. We've got to push in towards A main. Slacks patrolling the cave. Elige would have to hit unbelievable shots here, but Rek will beat him to the punch.
I don't really get this. Like, he spent all his money and no one else did, so what's going to happen next round? They're going to buy and...
It'll be MP9.
Yeah.
The old classic.
Well, he had 1,500 and he's only going to get 19, isn't he? Oh wait, no, not even that. It's first stage. Yeah, so
he'll get 19.
He'll get 1,900, yeah.
But you know,
you can still get
34 is
MP9
more than 19
and body armor. Yeah, that's pretty much what we'll be left with. We'll go pistol again, I suppose.
And yeah, Grim's got nothing with his 5-7 either.
Oh dear. Well, it's a hell of a round for Rek. Job done. Crisis averted. No damage taken. And they are starting to extend their lead. It's quite comfortable here on the T side. 5-3. M80 will have a ton of cash going forward as well. And we'll see what Elige goes for. Straight away, Yanko, Deagle Armor.
Okay. Okay, back to back. And he gets some nades behind it as well.
Sick.
Just what you want on your star player.
Yeah, perfect.
This is how he gave it up.
We haven't seen an Horzog all this round. Have to stick with the M4. The money is broken, shattered. Grim, okay, they give Elige the M4. He sells the Deagle.
So now he has to suffer
exactly.
with a 5-7.
Sorry, little bro, you got to use this. It's good, it's good. The 5-7's good.
Yeah, it's a strong pistol.
Give it a go, I believe in you. Elige, though, yeah, you do want him in the rifles.
Especially in mid. You're not holding mid with a 5-7, are you? So let's see how this round boils down. It was a very early ramp smoke, if you don't mind my saying. Complexity threw that out right at the start of the round, so in the absence of an incendiary, I suppose that was the next best thing.
Not looking good here. CT's a little bit isolated towards middle. Elige still towards Cubby, vulnerable to the Molotov that Sin has available. We're looking to swing. Smoke down towards red. It's got some backup from Horzog as well. Could take first contact. That's a kill for Elige all day long. Get the double, not quite.
Good trade. Good trade. Necessary one from Lake. Slacks is searching up the ramp. Grim, how does he fare? Close quarters, it's the perfect position for a 5-7. And he's done well to find one. Brings down Rek. B-side is, however, lost, and then this is already feeling like a save. You don't want to do a retake with 3 flashbangs and no kit, but they'll have a look. That's a good Molotov. Not too deep, completely limits JT's contributions, can't peek. And a lick of the flame as well, a nice sound cue to set themselves up. Let's see how M80 approach this one. They've already fumbled one post-plant on B. Does lightning strike twice. Ooh, good timing from Floppy just as Slacks looked away, but Slacks has hit his shot onto JT, and so it falls into place. Should be 6 here.
Should be. A lot of saving going on this game. Hasn't really got cooking just yet.
No, it's chill. It's just a slow start.
It's a slow start.
Woohoo! He's got an AK, maybe. Actually, the bomb radius is pretty big. Got to get out of there. And he won't. See how exciting I made that?
That was exciting.
That was really exciting, actually.
I was on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
Will he get away? The answer, of course, is no. And we do see another run on the board for M80. Starting to look very comfortable here, if you don't mind me saying, as we do see another eco potentially now, boys. As,
sweet!
Well, you never know, Henry.
Yeah, Deagle armor, maybe.
Someone might fancy a Promotional armor. Try his luck.
They've saved the floppy M4, but it's really like it's such an awkward position with the money. You can't even partial buy this one. Couple of 5.7s, Kevlar for release, and one HE. So we'll see whether they can boost Floppy, try and get something going with him. Molotov towards jump up. Speaking of which, Floppy vaults out, and they may be looking to ascend the ledge once again. Switch to defend. Opening kills coming through. Floppy doing some damage here. They know he's there. The spray's messy on the other side from the AK. The USP, not like this. They keep the dream alive. And it's now down to the 5.7s. Grim at a lead to pick up the pieces here. Damage done. As Grim, he's coming in from the B lane. He's got the pre-fire. He's got this kill. No problem. Nice shot.
And he gets away. There was a repeat coming in instantly there from Slacks, but good reposition. And mid is held. So the path of least resistance is A main, but they're not to know. The Leech will get an opportunity here onto Rek, but heavy favorite is Rek in this one. But the timing and the aim, the accuracy, Slacks up in the clutch, and Grim hits it. Wow. Lesser weapons, just the one M4 they come into that round with, and with their powers combined, they find themselves a 4th.
Needed that.
Definitely. Oops.
It's going to raise morale. Didn't invest too much money. A couple of 5.7s, a saved M4. Coming out on top. An awkward battle with the P250 to kick things off, but Grim, pixel perfect precision every step of the way. Elite gets a lovely kill in middle, and then beautiful shot as well from Grim to close things out with the AK.
You saw the way Grim cleared that, you know, where he's like hugging the angle as he crouches into it or walks into it. I'm still trying to work out when the right time is to be kind of clearing like that, and when the right time is to kind of pre-aim, you know, Nico clears, you know, move the mouse, what's it called? Crosshair placement, you know, pre-aim. I'm trying to work out the balance between when you're supposed to clear like that, which was perfect, kind of hugging the angle as you move, as you hit A or D.
It depends on the position. If it's a pre-fireable angle, then you can just do the Nico peek, and if it's something where you think a guy's just holding you on an off angle, then hugging the wall is probably the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Because he can be at a number of spots.
Oh, that's very brave. Yeah, that's too brave. Overly brave. Floppy has taken him down with a combination of his nade and his flame. And Unleashed bravely stepping into the line of fire there. They lose a player. That's a nasty death for Grim. They lose their advantage as quickly as they found it. Another missed smoke, so that's 2 for the tally. For the Cole CT Instas.
That's not great news, but that certainly is. Floppy with a double kill.
Oh.
Hiding out towards the big box, getting himself on the ledge now, still willing to fight here. Landing shots on Lake. 4 versus 2, Swisher will join him. Recovering that bomb, it feels like their options are very limited here. And I hate to keep banging on about the economy, Yanko, but it looks like they might have to save, considering they've got nothing in the bank for the potential last round.
Yeah, this one's going to be tough. They might try to peek mid, see if they can get 1 kill, but Halzerk is ready for it. Easy kill.
No save detected. Swish up. $50 in the bank, 45 seconds on the clock, and bomb down in an unenviable position.
I mean, M80 lost the pistol, lost 2 anti-ecos, and they're still in the lead somehow, so I guess with all those mistakes, it's still impressive to have this scoreline, but they definitely could have been running away with this half. I think here as well, you know, the early trade happens, and they had a call, I think probably from the coach maybe to go for the mid control, then Swisher from B smokes donut, and you want to go A, but it would have been better if they just took some more time, aborted the call, tried to play it out. I think Complexity, it seems almost they were waiting for that round for a long time because they were focusing on A in some of the early openings.
Grab the AWP at the end. Nice work. Gonna need that.
Yeah, but that's kind of all you've got for this last round. It's going to be tough to make a round out of this one. Slacks, an aggressive AWP attempt, but yeah, just, I guess, expecting a gap in the util, having the HE on the Incendiary did seal his fate. And so we've got something technical. Can we have something fast, something poppy? So, I mean, it might have to be, considering their buy. We have got a Galil on Lake and Slacks with that AWP Swisher saved.
Well, you've set the scene quite nice there. I'm actually kind of interested for a bit of pace. In a back and forth game, a lot of saving. Floppy on the front lines right now. Drop the smoke towards elbow, and that might dissuade them from their next attack. They're going to be dropping the HEs to pop it over themselves, though. We're taking a lot of damage en route. Rek and Lake licking their wounds as they get nothing done, nothing gathered from that little excursion.
That's a really cool protocol, just to have 2 HEs ready to throw as the flash mid comes in for the late take. You can see that wards them off and completely resets them. So now, you know, for Cole, they have a good idea that they wanted mid, but they don't have it. They're probably all gathered around Rocky Pylon as they currently are. Donut smoke lined up by Rek. I'm just proud that I know where that's going, so I'll say it.
You should be proud.
Yeah, I know where that goes. Back over the years, there's been a number of smokes that I didn't know where they were going, but I'm getting better. And that one is definitely 100% going to Donut.
It's trial and error. You know, you learn your way around it after a couple of times.
Ooh, geeky.
Like that.
Henry's going to be asking for that one tonight.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Might be actually. Boost me. I've got a Mac 10. Yeah. Boost me on the corner.
Boost me.
Well, they've got actually a pretty decent control of the map here. They're going towards red. This next kill could decide their fate.
Bloody
it's not
hell.
looking good whatsoever. And we might be done here. 6-6 looking likely.
Oh, blood. This is the most casual 4K we have seen today. Just a pedestrian one. Just walks it across the line. 6-6 at the half. Cole and M80. This rivalry continues with one hell of a slow first half.
Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. 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 This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. You took me for.
Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I met paper, appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. Keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We met paper, appear like the magic man. Deal with the money like David James. Save and save and save and save. Lock it in a box like David Blaine. Discipline thing, I ain't playing no games. Money for run, I've got plans and aims. Man, I are, man, I live by the old school sayings. Every mickle must make a muckle is true. Big up my granddaddy, showed me the way. More times that notes and I act bro, cause I'm like Houdini, I'm trying to escape. Passport's gotta get another new stamp, so don't say a word if you see me on planes. Winter time, man, can't see me again. Pop up in the country with a mad name. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk when I come for the money like Biggs and Wayne.
This ain't new to me, no talk. This ain't new to me, no talk. This ain't new to me, man, you take me for.
Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I met paper, appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. I keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We met paper, appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I met paper, appear like the magic man. Imagine Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. Keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We make paper appear like the magic man.
Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Look, man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Wanna hear no talk, no talk, no talk.
See the stack levitate like dynamo. I keep it low key, I don't like to show. Corridor is real, a man like to steal, so I don't watch face and I mind my own. But it's a minor though, I flex really, I ain't that type of bloke. I like getting paid over the limelight still, man, no I ain't in a them type of show. This ain't new to me, matter of fact, man, started a while ago. I just wanna live a life where the choice how to spend my time is mine and mine alone. Plug, you best try to know, I wanna yard work and spend my time alone. We ain't gonna get there overnight, but in the meantime, there's still some time to go.
Take the war, left the war, take the war, left the war, take the war, left the war. My you, yeah, take my fall. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me.
Oh my lord!
You can peek on me if you want. One more. Dead. Nice, Mike. Alright. This guy's an A guy.
Yeah, maybe donut.
Nice one, Mike.
Secret, right?
Thank you.
Nice, Mike, and a nice recovery from Complexity. You join us for the second week of ESL Pro League and the final game of the day. As per tradition, we split this one right down the middle. My name is Henry G, joined by Yanko. Say hello.
Hello.
Joined by Machine. Say hello.
Hello.
And we have got the second half of Ancient. Say hello and chat as we get ready for what should be a better half than the first.
I mean, even Complexity weren't that enthusiastic about Grimm's 4K there. It was
yeah.
just
nice,
Mike. Yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah, look good actually. Yeah. Oh, you killed 4 of them. Oh. 6-6 on the half though, and this pistol, believe it or not, is important. We'll find out how this one's going to go down momentarily. Sin spotting. They've got 2 searching. They're about to clash. And a P250 for Elite. Has done nothing. Good trade. Long range on the Grimm Glock. And he's going to be taking full control. JT from the heavens provides necessary support to take full mid control and get across Donut. They're actually applying some pressure. I think they're trying to force over rotations, but Swisher and Slacks are having none of it. Like hoping that, hoping they could cheat another player over, but Swisher stands his ground and delivers onto that cave surge. Floppy poking his nose up ramp. It's Slacks to receive here on the cross, and a clean headshot from Slacks, the highest rated player of M80 in the last 3 months by a considerable margin. But Sin losing that frag actually makes things a little uncomfortable. What was a 2v4 goes 2v3 with a minute of play. Oh, and he's gotten across. He's gotten the bomb to mid. Now the boys are screaming, wreck. Be ready. How does he play this?
He's got a nice position, Alex. I think he should be absolutely fine here. They've not considered the big box.
Nice.
And he's going to deny the plant. I say that a little bit too early. That's actually a victory in its own right, considering the situation. We saw what happened in the first half. It was the Galils that came out on top in the second round. Could be dishing out equal punishment here for Complexity. Nice plan.
Who said that?
Who said what?
They're so bad. Holy shoe.
I think it was Fisher or Wreck.
Damn.
Probably Fisher.
A little spicy. At 7-6 on the half, I'd be like, keep it in your...
So bad.
Let's go! Your team is so dead, holy shit!
Oh, even more. It's actually more.
It's a little layered, actually.
The
whole team in general's dead.
Yeah, that's very dramatic. Okay, damn.
Okay, this series got a lot
It has
more
got
interesting.
some spice to it.
All right, then. Like we said, the Galils are coming out. That MAC-10, a UMP for Holzuk as well. As we'll see if they can bounce back. It's going to be Slack denying entry towards middle. Clean as you like with the first kill. What a boost on the box as well. They don't see it coming, Machine. It's a nice double kill. And there will not be a force buy victory in the second.
If anything, letting that bomb go down has resulted in an even worse situation because Collar forced as a product of that, and they've got nothing to report.
Literally nothing.
And you,
I know.
he's a pedant about that one.
Yes, indeed. Okay. And is it going to be a clean sweep? Not quite. $600 for Holzak, but that's all they can report. And yeah, let's let them talk. Okay.
I love this.
Insults.
The atmospheric kind of LAN hall feel facing each other. Of course, there is smart glass between them. They can only wave at each other in between rounds. But they can definitely hear you if you scream loud enough.
Just a friendly wave is all it takes. There's been a lot of waving this tournament, to be fair.
Yeah. A wave of waves.
And yeah, another one of these rounds. You know it's all your favorite at home.
Mailbag.
It's the eco. The mailbag's kind of dead.
Is it?
You want to get involved.
There's so many emails I can see on the screen.
No, these are all for like Chad and Jason though. It's like we're talking about Spice Girls from earlier. Would you hear who the casters would be out of the Spice Girls? Ginger, Harry, of course. Posh would be Hugo, Henry, and Alex with the Posh.
We're Posh Spice.
Posh Spice. Sporty would be Mac.
Yeah.
Baby would be Dinko.
Yeah.
Scary would be Chad. Pretty accurate. Good rundown.
Solid.
So that'd be the talent Spice Girls if you're interested.
Yanko, which Spice Girl would you be?
Oh yeah, did Yanko not get a look in?
No, I didn't get mentioned.
Didn't you?
I guess. Probably scary Spice, yeah.
Chad can be there with you.
Chad and Yanko.
That's fair.
That's fair. Did you ever, what was like, growing up, Yanko, were there any Western music influences? Like anything that you got really kind of into as a youth? Or was it all kind of Serbian disco?
No, I think when I was a kid, hip-hop.
You're a hip-hop guy?
Yeah.
I've got a confession to make regarding the Spice Girls. Never said this before.
Oh.
When I was 11 years old, I was an official member of the Spice Girls fan club. Had a bomber jacket, had like an ID card with the Spice Girls on it. I know, I really don't like saying that, but it's true.
Bro, yeah.
I was a huge fan, thought they were going to be the next big thing, which they were in a way.
They were.
Not the coolest thing to be into is when you get to like 14 or 15.
You were 11.
Yeah, but like those are formative years, and I spent a lot of them listening to the Spice Girls.
Nice.
They would send you like an update letter every month, like they'll tell you what they're doing, when their next tour's on, if you'd like to buy some more merch.
Sweet.
My parents had to talk me down.
You were kind of
get me out of there.
like a Swiftie before Swift.
Yeah, in a way. And
you were
then
spicy.
Then I found like Limp Bizkit and Korn and
Yes.
Slipknot, and then I kind
Korn.
of moved on.
Korn was a big one for me.
That is something that did happen. I'm not proud of it necessarily, but I just wanted to get it off my chest.
Thank you for sharing. How does that make you feel?
Better now.
Yeah.
Like, I've been holding that in for a long time.
Good.
No one knows about that. But now the whole world does.
If someone gave me a question of one member of the talent team was a part of the Spice Girl fan club, I would not have had Henry G. That's the tip of my tongue. Who was your favourite Spice Girl?
I don't really think I had a favorite. I just like the whole group as a whole, and it's going to be Elige going down in middle once again.
A hole in his head.
A hole in his head. He's now dead.
And JT's dead too. This is falling apart from Cole. Ever since the trash talk, they haven't won a round. And that's a correlation, or is it causation? We'll find out. Floppies and Grim giving it a good go, though. Towards the donut position, Lake does well to isolate Grim, but still Floppy's hitting every shot he takes. It's going to go wrong. Sin just brings the fight to him. His teammate behind the smoke. It was a risk, but it's rewarded. And M80 find double digits. They are speed running this second half. 4-0 on the CT side.
Yeah, you're thinking there for a second once Rek dies, okay, you can, you're 4v2, you can take it a little bit easy now, but they just keep sending it. They just keep sending bodies. In the end, it catches Cole a little bit off guard, and even Sin here continuing with the fight, but his teammate was going to push through the CT smoke, and even if he died, he would probably get the refrag.
Oh my God.
I love it.
I love him.
Get in their heads.
Yeah, that's so sick. And it's Complexity on the ropes right now, but JT fighting back, working the body. And the AWP misses a shot. They have got to look into this round with a recovered AK-47. Just a half buy for Complexity. The time is running thin.
They've struggled with these Henry, M80 on their T side, right? They lost a couple of anti-ecos, so...
Oh, this is going to be a hell of a series now. First map a little bit slow to get going. Had some tech issues. We had to split half. Now with the banter, as it were, going back and forth. Not even banter, I would say. Your team is dead. You suck.
Flame?
Yeah, just flaming. Straight up flaming. I'm all for it.
Let's see if you can back it up.
Oh, the time.
Well,
dear.
JT's been caught with his pants around his ankles there. Not ideal.
Still some hope in the round. You got Elige with an AK. He's only got 8 kills. Actually, bottom next to JT. JT 4 and 14. Elige, he's had a rough time in middle. We've seen it twice now, trying to get through. Hasn't worked out for him. Going to finish up towards the B side. They've actually broken through the initial line of defense here. The bomb should be planted.
Wow.
Taking spam damage, but Floppy dishing out a headshot.
He hit 3 of them, Yanko. It's not. I'm not over-exaggerating. This is impressive. And Elige maybe at the bottom. But as we all know, you can generate power from that position.
Good reference.
And Floppy, unable to convert. This is falling apart. Elige, go off you got.
They know he's here.
Not to be. Not to be. M80.
Your team sucks. You're not very good.
I will say, I don't want to bring it crashing down to earth, but I will say M80's best map is Ancient.
Okay.
So it could be rather uncomfortable upon maps 2 and 3 if this was to go their way to suddenly be put in their place on Anubis and Vertigo. I will say also, Esports World Cup, Anubis was the map in that best of one lower bracket, and they did lose.
True. Yes, and you're worried a little bit about the mental of complexity, right, at that point in time. So still a lot of Counter-Strike to be played. I think that's what M80 is doing. They're trying to get into their head, so even in the following map, no matter what happens here.
Huge opening frag, doesn't get converted. It will be Elite getting a double, finally. Finding success in towards a mid position. They've got a 4 versus 3, still a lot of work to be done in the round. However, CT's actually pushing the double doors. Interesting maneuver from Swisher. Undetected for now, but certainly aware of the possible threat. Does he get anything out of this? If they pump the brakes and wait a little bit too long, he could be a real issue for them.
The bomb is leaning towards A, so he could definitely get activated. The bomb has to go A pretty much. If they go back, he has it.
They have no idea this is even a potential flank.
It's very fast. It's very fast.
He's gone middle instead of A main, so I don't even think he finds one here. The time is going to elude him.
Slacks knows, though. He's got the early warning system. So he gets himself a freebie. Elite down as well. Slacks 17 frags. He could have more. Looks away at the wrong time. Eats the flashbang. Has some support. Swisher, can he trade? He can! And Slacks hits it! Owned! They're
Amazing.
so tilted, he says. He's not wrong.
Oh,
he is not wrong.
He's right on the money with that one. They are very tilted.
Oh, I can hear it. I can feel it from here. I'm tilted for them.
12-6. Where did all the rounds go? It's a 6-6 first half.
Yep. Down the middle, boring, slow, Counter-Strike in this one.
You're so tilted!
Oh, it's so good. I actually feel like I'm in like a Fragadelphia right now. Of course, both of these teams traveling halfway across the world to play against a domestic opponent. That is something to be said.
Yeah, what an opener for these two teams.
Oh, he's gone and got an opener as well. Elite first death. An opening death. Is this really going to be the perfect CT half? Is this M80 going from 6-6 to 13-6?
Oh, they're going to push on the ramp. Sin. He reads it so well. They're spamming to set him up here. They have no idea. This could be the GG we've been looking for. Triple kill from Sin. First map done. No chance for Grim. What a performance in the second half. The golden run, 7-0 is completed. It's M80 dominating H in here, taking their map pick and making Complexity look foolish while doing it.
Unbelievable. A perfect CT half to wrap it all up neat and tidy. That's M80's pick, and they show us why as they come in with a point to prove. They want to show that that best of one at the EWC was not a coincidence. It was not a flash in the pan, and they can do the same in a best of 3. That remains to be seen. We'll be back to break it down and jump into map 2. Anubis awaits. Don't go anywhere.
watch over CT.
Careful then.
Glass on one. Yeah, you can flash it. Flash it now.
Might go ramp, they smoked us.
Pop.
Guys, I'm smoked cave.
I'm with you again.
Walking ramp.
Knock on that side. They flashed. One long. I'm with you. Off long. I killed
Walking ramp now.
Hit on Ricky and John. Short dead. Cave,
flaking.
Nice.
I'm ready with neutral, okay?
Du pillar Mono vom Mike.
Yeah, I pillar Mono vom Mike. I can flash above Ninja.
One shot, nip. Double cave.
Upping mid.
I'm Molly, don't die.
Holding long,
Cave is clear.
I'm on deep spawn. I have rotation.
rotation. One through. Dead.
Hold my long. Hold long.
That's all.
Double cave.
Maybe flank. Tempe clear.
Both, small spawn. Both.
Good fucking shit, baby. Good fucking shit. Nice! I'm the best guy. I played like a genius.
White House. OG Fury. White House.
They're coming house.
Bomb. Nice. Family, Mike. Family.
You can peek on me if you want.
Yeah, bombs are one more.
Dead. Nice, Mike. Alright. This guy's an A guy. Yeah, maybe donut. Nice one, Mike.
Secret, right?
Thank you.
They flashed.
Away.
Out A, guys. One out A.
One.
Okay. Two out A.
One. Danger A. Rotate. Go, donut.
Flashing behind you,
Flash over, donut ready. One more. Both.
Right,
Two more. Flash over, donut.
One low.
Two, both. I walk fast one.
Half HP, default this guy.
Go to big, default.
Half HP.
Make noise, I walk through.
Nice! I have donut right now.
Two, dead.
Nice.
I flash behind. One alive.
Did you finish? I think I heard him.
Bomb. I think I am going on delivery, guys. No!
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Played a lot with ESC Gaming, so I think our chances are pretty big, and everyone knows it. Russian guys are better than Poland.
So my question to you is, you have refused to answer this question in the past. Will you tell the player base tonight whether or not you will support ending the suffrage of low trust factor players in the player base?
He doesn't want to answer that.
Whatever position I take on that will become the issue. The issue is the player base should speak.
He doesn't want to answer that.
Get out there and vote. You're in voting now. Vote and let your lobby leaders know how strongly you feel. Vote now. Make sure you, in fact,
are you going to pack the lobby, Joe?
Let your lobby leaders know.
Are you going to pack the lobby, Joe?
I'm not going to answer that question because
he doesn't want to answer that.
Because the question, what is the question?
Why wouldn't you answer that question? A lot of lobby leaders are queued with cheaters, Joe. Are you going to pack the lobby, Joe?
Will you shut up, man? This is so unprecedented.
All right, gentlemen. No. This is going nowhere.
Shut up,
we're going to
man.
end this segment. What we're going to do is move on to the next question.
Yeah, he doesn't want to answer that, does he?
Keep yapping, man. Keep yapping.
The people understand, Joe. For the last 40 queues, you've done nothing.
Eat some chickens.
Yeah. Have a drink.
Yeah.
All the good
Eat some
stuff.
cocks.
What I'm going to do is fix the in-game economy. For example, we have 1,000 operas in the game. I mean, riflers in the game. And what's happening, they're in a situation where they're in fact buying or asking for drops, but they are also buying every round. Now, if they just save 2 of those rounds, or 4 rounds, either one of those numbers, they're going to raise over $500 million, or should I say $1 billion, in a 12-round half. We'd be able to wipe out weak CT4 spies. We'd be able to help all of those things we need to do, buying kits, Julies, MP9s, making sure that we continue to build our team's cash reserves, making sure that we are able to, every single teammate person eligible for what I've been able to do with the, dealing with everything we've had to deal with, the skin prices, and look, we finally beat VacNet.
All right, thank you, President Byround. President T-Ramp.
Well, he's right. He did beat VacNet. He beat it to death. And he's destroying matchmaking as we know it.
Something that's going to be frequenting our home.
One man, driven by an unstoppable force.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind, I've got some
One thing that's just come up recently in the news, obviously, is the ability to map multiple actions to one single key, also known as snap tap, SOCD. What are your two presidential candidates' thoughts on the debate?
Well, let me tell you right now, as president of this country, I'm banning SOCD commands. It's people like T-Ramp who, Donald, you have used loopholes your whole life to climb, to beat the average American, and I'm sick of these loopholes. And Hillary would never use loopholes. I would never. The American people don't want loopholes, and Dr. T-Ramp
Listen, Lester,
is
here's
using
the thing.
cheats.
Here's the thing, Lester. He's had thousands of games to try to fix these issues, to try to get past these loopholes. But for us, it's about this business. And America's big business. We're big business all over the world. We're a big deal everywhere we go. We can't be much bigger of a deal than this because we're not this. And so what I'm saying is, SnapTap is here to stay. And I'll do everything in my power to make sure that stays.
Is this the president that is this the man you want leading your country? Is this a man who cheats his way to the top, who uses assistants, pay to win?
Wrong.
What, you're going to buy an expensive keyboard and you're going to be the top of the Premier leaderboard? That's not the America I live
never
in.
said that.
That's not the Counter-Strike I want to live in.
I didn't say that.
End the quote, repeat the line. That's not the Counter-Strike I want to live in.
Don't think he even knows where he is, Lester. Listen, Lester, we're going to get down to big business. Pharma, out of control. SnapTap, not out of control.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin debt, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Who is messing up the nades most now on the team?
Actually, I think the guy who was most surprised with is that Mason, because he never used a jump throw before. Then we said like, yo, Mason, you have to use a jump throw, and then it got removed next day. So that was in favor of him. Actually, I struggle a bit with the new jump throw, but it's fine. I'll get there.
That's the true captain. That's the true leader. Admits it.
We have a spreadsheet now of who misses smokes. Everyone, if you miss a smoke, it's $1 towards a team meal. And Elias is leading that charge right now.
You guys have been eating well on his account.
Soon to be eating well, yeah.
All right. How has it been now with Lake being around for a little while, right? Integrating him into the lineup, all that stuff.
Honestly, I think it's just pretty fun again. Like obviously playing a new guy, getting like, how you say it? Like we need to teach him how we want to play, but we also have to keep him that he doesn't forget what he wants to do on his own. And I think that's what we struggled with a bit in the beginning. But now, especially after the Europe time, I went like 6 days in Europe at the Blast tournament, and just we got some nice practice in. He got a lot of confidence in these games, and yeah, we're just feeling better every day.
You guys feel like LAN is where you do your best work?
For me personally, for sure. And I think we as a team also, like because our mood rises, I think, on LAN. And sometimes in online games, I think it goes a bit down. At least it can go down. But like, yeah, LAN is for sure. We have the most fun here, and I think that's what benefits us.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Saying, and when Electronic was missing earlier, he got mad at his coach. He didn't listen.
Didn't listen. You gotta listen.
You don't got to.
It's recommended.
Henny with the AWP. Now it's his chance.
Yeah.
Let's say it was these mid lurks again. Oh, that's a connection. 1 HP, of course, though.
They're going to abandon the mid presence. Seems like they're going to group up. They got no other element to this. Did get the tag onto Flit. That sends Flit moving. VPR backing away off of this. For once, Red Knit seem primed to hit the light sight. Molotov to rumble them, though. They got to go. They're expecting a boost back in. Here's your opportunity to strike. You've got the moment. You've got the initial ground. Here comes the utility. Got to go. Got to hit. Flashbang to stall them out. Again, they're just getting stalled. They're getting slow. Venom Zera's eating nades. They're trying to throw every piece of utility they possibly have, but at some point you just got to move, and this time they will. And this time they will. Fame silenced to just 1. Flit 1 HP. VP are out of there.
They've done it, man. I'm going to give a lot of credit to making those movements in time, but also being able to capture Norbert in this side-all fight. It is so crucial that the D side can now fight back for that control, and they get it. Cold Zera available alongside Venom Zera to find those entries, to make it happen. And it was looking like it could have been a classic case of the problems we have faced, but this time around, they're able to just button up with some of these openings. And I think it helps a lot that Flit is playing so passive because he's down so low.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, are you hearing that?
There's something else.
For your love and all your kind support. Even though we lost the match, I'm barely keeping score. And if we weren't still paying checks, I'd be out the door. The practice zone has been wrong all night long.
I was wondering how long that was going to go.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah.
I enjoyed it, whatever it was.
It ended very abruptly, though.
That way, I would have liked a fade.
Yeah,
I would have liked
fade out
a
would have
fade.
been
Yeah,
good.
not to backseat audio mix or
Right.
anything.
Yeah.
You know, shout out to you.
I think that was a
To
new
you.
Stunner and Harry track.
Okay.
A little tease.
Right.
Yeah, then
so
you
they
drop.
broke off of the Sun Gods, and this is their independent
It's new
performance.
information to me.
Yeah, okay.
But maybe
Sorry
that's
about that.
happening.
As the costume designer, it's pretty important information for you.
Yeah, I don't know how to react to that one. I'm going to have to get back to you, and we'll get back into M80 versus Complexity. Jason, did you catch some of the spicy back and forth in the first map?
I saw some of the smack talk beginning, and then I saw that Complexity won nothing in the second half.
Yeah, so after Lake said, "Ha, you're so shit, your team is dead."
Oh.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah, he said, your team is
so
dead, you're so
effing tilted.
shit. Yeah, so
Right at
effing
the end.
tilted.
I like to hear that out of Lake. You know, he's kind of been sold. He's been billed as the next big up-and-comer out of North America.
And he's got a mouth on him.
Yeah, and he's got a mouth on him, and we love that.
So now there's extra, juice, as we've got our North American correspondent, Jason Moses O'Toole, in the building for Anubis. Complexity on the CT side, and they didn't get a single round in that second half of Ancient. Let's see if they can start off with a bang on Anubis.
Yeah, and I mean, Complexity's had a rough go of things recently. We haven't really had a whole lot of positive talk about them for quite some time. This loss would be so painful. So painful.
Because you told yourself after EWC that it was a best of one. It was unlucky. It was unlucky. They had a good, life game.
Anyone can have a good
life
map now and again.
Life game, yeah. But
it was Lake that dominated that game as well, right? He absolutely owned them. He's under their skin right now, and an important pistol to set the tone of the second map. It's going to be slowly but surely in towards that B bomb side. Grim hunting for information. Be joined by two teammates as well, but they've actually got through, and there's only going to be one defender. That's JT. A great shot to kick things off, and we'll see whether he can hold on. Is he to stay alive at this point and maintain the advantage?
Yeah, back away, let this flank come to fruition, find some safety. They spot it out, but do they spot the B flank early? Grim can't find anything. Hulzerk with the trade. Molotov.
They get away.
Oh, they're bailing out. They're pulling the ripcord.
Wait, Beach? Okay, so they send one to check. This is JT. Big fight, hard fight, not easy for Rek, and he does just about get away with his life. Slacks is holding in the mid-fight. At least should have this, but falls away and will play the retake. It's a kitless retake, but they've got a lot of space. Look, Floppy has main.
Can't lose this.
And wow, fair play. He's actually got one.
Well, there's no armor on Sin. There is armor on Slacks, but Sin is going to have a tough time, and they're going to combine up to attack in towards camera. Here's the retake. Hulzerk with one. Slacks can do nothing. And Complexity sustain, take that first round.
Weird round.
Weird one.
You do get the bomb planted. It was nice work from JT to fend them off, deny access towards the B-bomb site. Looked like M80 had some serious control of the site itself. They do get the plant down. We know that caused some issues on Ancient. That second round force buy looking likely. I expect to see Galils and some Tech 9s in the mix, but solid retake for Complexity, putting their best foot forward here in the first round of Anubis. But for Galils, Jason, a difficult one to fend off.
Yeah, it will be. I mean, good rifle setup. There are M4s out on the CT side. It's what utility can M80 bring into it. So on the Deagle player, Sin, Smoke, Flash, Molotov, a couple extra pieces here and there. So, I mean, for M80, it's almost like spread out, make sure they don't do anything crazy, and then we're just going to pick something to attack.
Avoids the majority of the T-stairs nade there. And wow, early B control. They flash, they get JT out. He's not committing to it so much as just having a glance. And confirms nothing early towards B. It's brave to do so, but trusting the flash.
Threw out a lurk smoke as well to put a little bit of extra pressure on the defenders. See if maybe you can get a counter Molotov, and you have one smoke and one Molotov for the follow-up exec. So contact, two-man peek, Grim brought low.
Yeah, forces a rotate. Mid is open for business now, and especially, oh, that fight was everything. Floppy, by taking down the A-Lurker, it immediately removes a lot of potency.
Yeah, as Jason mentioned, they've opted for rifles pretty much across the board here for Complexity. You can see a distinct lack of utility now. HEs and flashes have got a 5-on-4 advantage, 1 minute on the clock. And back towards middle we go. With the bomb, we do have Sin leaving the pack to just watch the extremities.
I've mentioned this a couple times, but we're seeing a lot more FAMASas, and I feel like in these past two events. Like ever since Cologne, I've really noticed it. Like teams kind of going more towards that FAMAS than the MP9 in these second rounds when they know there's going to be a force up.
Swing from Holzak.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
That's not ideal. Hang on. Wait, they've just lost JT.
Grim's low as well.
It's just him. And he's only got 50 HP from their early skirmish. Grim! Nice headshot. That's the FAMAS doing what the FAMAS can do. And the third would be too much. Lake will shut him down.
Well, he's given them a fighting chance in the round. Grim on low HP, gets a double. Makes things uncomfortable now. We've got Floppy and Elige on the retake. The clutch duo. Both of them coming in from CT spawn as well. Lake spots the first, and this will be a disaster for Complexity to give this one up. Floppy, though, known to win these rounds. What he's in the team for, but no chance, no way. It's going to be M80 stealing away the second round force buy once again. Arguably worse than losing the pistol at this stage for Complexity as well, and you're going to have to force buy with a lot less than that.
Especially if you're already tilted after losing map one.
Same thing happened on Ancient.
You have that little conversation between the maps, and then you forget all about that conversation when you lose the second round.
Gosh. I mean, it's just so threatening. That bomb plant, it is the main objective of a T-side pistol.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's been nerfed somewhat since the loss bonus after planting is now 600 instead of 800, but still, you can make it work, and MAC show us exactly how it's done. Excellent in the second round. As mentioned, we do it the force in the third. It's going to be a lot less potent than the T-side force by there. We've got pistols across the board, apart from Grim's MP9, to be fair. 5.7s and Deagles.
It's actually very, at least unusual to me, to see so many bodies going for dark. Like, it's dark-centric. 3 players about to test JT. What a shot on the 5.7. That might change his plans, or their plans, rather, towards Canals. But yeah, it looked like it was going to be kind of like a B hit through dark, but against our armored 5.7, that feels like it's very favorable.
You're expecting that MAC-10 to at least get you the control that you can follow up with when the smoke fades. Ooh, another Molotov. They're disconnected. JT has to push forward. A little bit of damage onto Lake, and Grim is the next one up.
This is an important duel. If Elige hits this, we are cooking with gas for Cole on their response force. Grim, this is an important fight. Wow, he's done well to hit the head of Lake. Yeah, takes some significant damage onto Slacks.
They can do this now. Backstab coming in from Elige's kill could decide the outcome. Elige will hit the 1 dig, and his teammate, though, is in a lot of trouble. They know exactly where Elige is. Sure, he can find a weapon potentially, but now got to clutch up 2 versus 1. He has found the M4, to be fair. Kevlar available. The smoke makes things stifling. Still gets the kill through it. And we go to a 1 versus 1. It's Rek who's towards Temple with a FAMAS.
Yeah, Elige is smart, though. And not smart enough for the clutch. Rek nails the headshot, a triple kill. And I thought, Elige. It's just, you know when he's clocking the camera, he's like trying to contain his tilt. When you kind of look at the camera and realize, okay, I'm on there's a red light above that one.
Do they have tally lights on them when they're
I don't know.
The ones up there? Do they let them know?
I think so,
yeah.
So you're just like, okay, not tilted,
red light.
tilted.
Nope. Put on a happy face. Go to your happy place.
That's not easy, is it? I don't know. I'm still working on the whole tilt thing.
I like the call from Rek, though, in the 1v1 to push up behind the smoke, because he knows Elige is going to have to pressure it, since if he waits for the smoke to expire, Rek can go anywhere. So just getting behind it. Good start again from Complexity.
They're having these rough starts each and every time, but at the Mac 10 and that flashbang courtesy of Slacks sets him up for the alley-oop, and Lake, all gas, no brakes in towards the A bomb site here. Looks like the job is done. Gets himself a ton of money for his troubles as well. $1,800 farmed, and JT nothing to do. Did get a nice little opening frag, but that's about it. 3-1, boys. Complexity having a rough start here.
Well, first gun round's going to be everything
Look at
to
that
see.
smile, that damn smile.
First gun round's going to be important to see what kind of mentality Complexity is going to be able to go forward with. Because M80's starting to get loud.
Yep.
They're starting to do the mental warfare.
Oh, that started over the first map and into the second. It's just carried over. There is no ult for Halzerk. I imagine that's going to be influencing Complexity's approach into this one.
Missing 4 pieces of head armor, Alex. Important with that Mac 10 in play.
I see, and he's actually juggled it over to Sin. Sin has requested the Mac 10 for this one. See what he can do with it. So they did the T-stairs smoke, that's the CTs. Complexity trying to contain them, but they've just pushed through it. So yeah, it's achieved very little.
Is that 4 CT smokes down in the first 20 seconds or so of the round?
Oh, good golly, I think it might be.
I think from your tone, you're suggesting that's not good news necessarily.
Just saying, you know, down the stretch, maybe a couple of issues preventing people from accessing choke points, if I just hazard a guess.
Yeah, fair enough. An astute observation. And A-main control granted towards Rec. They are dumping more and more grenade. 3 players, well, anything really. And still a lot of the rounds to be played here. A nice little boost behind the fountain, yields nothing. And it's going to be a B finish by the looks of things. Not confirmed just yet. We've got Slacks on the AWP. Setting up his teammates who once again want to challenge Dark. And we know JT's been doing some serious work out there. Continues to find a kill, but that's all he gets. This kill could decide the round. It's Halzerk going with nothing. Grim, though, with vision from Temple. Oh, it's more of the same, and that's going to be round with Ali's legs. And yeah, they're going to fall off. That's it.
Bro, that setup has got to be so hard to hold on to if you don't have a smoke or a Molotov.
Yeah,
like, once Dark is compromised, there's no smoke in B main. Halzerk is just like, oh,
you want to split the fights up, don't you? You want to be able to focus on one choke point when they're coming through both access points. It's a real problem.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're jail. Like, to be in that position.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hi. They're Dark, are they? Well,
great. I guess I'll just stay here and fight.
Horrible. Horrible for Halzerk. Not going to be fun for him at all.
This is the round they're going to start shouting again.
No,
yeah, you think so?
This is the one.
How hardcore? 1 out of 10? Are they going
this is a 6 out of 10.
6?
But they'll be
I think something about saving. Like, nice save.
Nice save, guys. And you're not even going to do that very well, are you?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's probably like that.
Let's see what we got.
Shh.
Anything? It's quiet, actually. Okay, nothing, no personal attacks just yet.
Watch out for Floppy move.
Just a little, okay.
Floppy saved the M4, so they must have an understanding of his tendencies, that he gets boosted somewhere, or they
gets
have
aggressive
a little
in
gimmick play.
A-main.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so we'll see what the Floppy maneuver is. Let's keep it on Floppy for the first stage of the first round, see if we can work it out.
Oh, we've got a guest in the chat. Sponge, SPUNJ. First time chatter in the chat.
Oh.
What's he up to? What's he saying?
He hasn't said a single thing. So, oh wait, Sponge said, Sponge Kappa.
That's what he said?
That's what he said.
Okay, I like that.
Some of his best work. All right, well, just a bunch of utility into the B-bomb site.
What's the Floppy maneuver? Thank you for keeping it on him. Not seeing anything interesting just yet.
He has spammed it, so they know where it is.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of damage taken for JT. They get the double nades over the top. Lake, fantastic. Continues to be a nuisance for Complexity, looking for 5-1 here. Can Floppy save the day? He's in the right place at the right time. Falling off towards the Temple side, though. It's an opening kill. Halzerk goes down with nothing. No damage inflicted at all. There it is from Alige. Nice work. Floppy's still in a good position, and it's even better. Alige, though, doesn't anticipate the third player, and now into the 3-on-2.
Yep, and still Grim, low HP, unable to get a rifle, so it's really all on Floppy, and that's why he's standing so tall and just trying to make himself out to be bigger opposition than he really is.
Oh, they're making the correct call as well. You've got the AWP holding off the rotations, a bomb going in towards A. Beautifully played from M80. Got a little bit chaotic there, the double deke from Alige, but ultimately well handled and no chance of them giving this round out.
It's really nice to see the North American players on M80 teach the European players how to play the game.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
it's been really cool to see that knowledge transfer between the two of them, like a cultural exchange.
Yeah, I mean, North America was always known for like really tight, rigid procedural defaults.
Yeah, deep, complex thoughts and philosophies.
Thoughts and philosophies. You know, Galaxy Brain, we used to call some of your players. Galaxy Brain, I think, was the term.
And it's an app
for
nickname.
Their grenades as well.
Yeah,
yes.
Very much so.
Yes. When you were a young warthog,
Yeah.
And when you were fragging.
When I was a young warthog.
Yeah, when you were a young warthog. Did you call the shots at any point? Did you ever have an IGL arc?
No, I had a brother who was the IGL.
That one. Yeah, that whole thing. And also, I imagine it stung a little worse. I'm sure his jabs got a little more personal than your typical IGL.
Yeah, well, we sat next to each other at home, so he couldn't really goof around in practice as much, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
As I mentioned, he was like a third-degree black belt in Taekwondo, like junior Olympic champion. So no, he was pretty much
junior Olympic champion.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Well, that's it. How was it living in his shadow your entire life?
Painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would get me too. My
but
sister
Counter-Strike brought us
Cambridge.
together. He really started beating me up once Counter-Strike came along. You
Okay.
know? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it got worse. Oh, AFK. Stunner's on the team, it seems. Actually, that's an native
That is the Stunner classic. At start of every round, just like, right, what's the tactic, guys? Yeah, we've already got in the bomb side, actually, but welcome.
Don't do that to Alex. I already know what round he's thinking of from last night.
That's slam from Holzak, I reckon.
Oh, it might be. It really might be, dude.
Everyone's
What's going
dropping.
on? What is going on?
If you're just joining us, they won the pistol complexity, but I like that shot.
Picture-in-picture is painful.
That's mean.
It's palpable.
Grim's got a gap here, though, but he jumps in the window. Oh, how close can he zoom and get?
Elijah's starting to believe. Oh. Yeah, we had to stop at that point.
All right. Not looking good, but not looking impossible.
Why has he not got the M4 out? Okay, here we go. Now he's cooking. And an opportunity has slipped by the wayside.
Frustrating.
You can still do this. You can still do this. I mean, it sucks that you don't have the timing anymore. That flashbang kind of sucks
so
too. That
good.
nade kind of sucks as well. Maybe
Another
more
one available.
flashbang. Yeah, Swisher's got some utility.
No kits, I believe.
Well, this is unfun, isn't it? For Grim,
Hang
smoke
on.
on the bomb and no kit.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, that's good. Good peek from Swisher. Gets his AWP preserved. Slack's getting a little nervous about that one. That's important to vocalize. And brings it through. So, yeah, Complexity. They're currently struggling. I will say, you know, here, is this cope? Am I coping right now?
Probably. What's going on?
It's a T-sided map. I'm coping.
It's a little bit of cope, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fair cope. It's grounded in reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll keep huffing that. Going for like a guttural knife.
He
It's
really
a nice
is,
deviation from the norm.
TC, we
Nice.
need some words of wisdom here.
Yeah.
We need a lot from a little. It's currently 6-1 down after winning the pistol. They have got a nice strong buy into the next round here. It might be a T-setted map, but so far, no dice for Complexity. Looking like they have been outplayed, outmaneuvered in every facet of the game.
This is one of those hard times as a coach where I would imagine TC, if you could look into his brain right now, he wouldn't even be talking about anything tactical. There's probably nothing that he can really adapt at this point. I would imagine it's just all internal comms, vibe, energy, emotion.
Well, which is a driving force in Counter-Strike.
It's impossible as a coach to turn that around when it's gone south. You need a player to be bought in and a player to be the one inside the server to turn it around.
Right. No, absolutely. Not speaking from experience or anything, are you?
No, I wouldn't say so.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Elige smokes out mid late. Jump spot. See, that's this is the evolution of the meta now. Safe ways to find information mid when there's an AWP staring at you. So good moves from Elige so far. This is the round. This has to be the round. A 6-6 half is serviceable.
And you've got Holzerk on the AWP finally.
Yeah, it's about time. Starting 3B though, it does mean that the pressure is on Floppy and Elige if they give it up.
Well, the nice thing is having your AWP at the B bomb site means both players can dump utility in towards dark, which is generally how things go. Double smoke, double Molotov, even add that third one at the AWP if you need to, while he just holds the line in B main. Elige is tested. Ooh.
Okay, well, doesn't matter if you miss util, if you hit the headshot. Elige goes down as an opening death, and now they can pivot, they can chill, they can pause, they can park the bus, or group up, relocate, and hit Floppy's site. He's all alone over there. Sin, that's a well-placed smoke. That's going to completely, like, limit the rotation. Grim, he has no info now.
Okay, Floppy, you're about to be tested once again, my friend.
Where's he playing?
He's playing towards heaven
Fishtail.
right now.
Okay.
It's going to be a difficult round. No one's saying it's going to be easy.
He's worried about cams. He's worried about everything. At the same time, Floppy, see, look, he's so convinced that they're still middle, but the whole team's coming in A main, and look at the space. Good frag, great frags from the two of them. Floppy and Grim lock it down, and that really slows down the roll. Now Sin can maybe make something happen. Slipping through the smoke, backs are turned. Floppy's unprepared. 9 seconds, and they collapse.
Guys,
a second to spare as the bomb goes down. Oh, a catastrophe for Complexity.
God. Okay.
Oh!
Things you hate to see. That might be one of them.
That's a big one. Top of the list, I think.
as you were saying it the entire round, they're so focused on the cameras. The moment they look away, the double kill comes through. Tilt cam is now on your screens.
That's a new feature. Yeah. It seems like a permanent fixture, really.
Oh, what was it? 8, 9 seconds?
Yep.
They cut noise. You're going like, are they saving? Are they? And you just walk through cam smoke.
Yeah, like at least one of you two, like back off, go have at least someone watch for that walkthrough. You can't. I mean, while you think the hit's coming, you can't just completely forget about it for the entirety of that round.
Oh, I'm tilted. It's a tough one. 7-1 M80 on Complexity's map pick. And let's watch this one again. It starts with mid pick. Elige goes down, but it was this flank. Well, look at the time. 7 seconds as they got those kills. And a silent but deadly tilt there.
It says a lot.
It does.
Okay.
North Americans... Sorry, let me try again.
Yep.
North America's most touted prospect in the Elige mechanical gift. He is seen as the North America's best player. Am I correct?
Yeah, the argument between him and Twist. Depending on which way you want to go about
right?
it. Yeah.
And currently, obviously, Twist has got more accolades as of late.
He's got a little bit more hardware.
Yeah.
And some pretty important hardware as well.
Like the Intel Grand Slam. Or
he's got 2 of them.
2 of them.
Yeah. He's got a major as well.
Yeah, so in that case, I guess Twist definitely has the edge. But Elige has definitely been at the tip of everyone's tongue in the top 2.
For years.
For years. And so seeing this team around him, a lot of the conversations do tend to feel like Complexity haven't really made much progress.
I've got a feeling about this round.
Have you?
The Horzerg AWP.
What is the feeling you have on this round?
A positive one for Complexity.
Okay.
They've got everything they need towards the B site. Horzerg's there with the AWP. He's yet to have one of those BS rounds he normally does.
Grim's dead.
No, he's not. He's alive and well. Sets up Horzerg, though.
There we go.
Oh.
Now we're cooking. Henry, you might be onto something here. Maybe the second round looms. The Halzerg AWP, circled strafe trying to bait.
They don't have much to actually avert his crosser whatsoever. They have no smokes. They have no flashes. Oh, they do manage to dislodge him and make him uncomfortable here. This next kill could decide their fate. We're back to just pistols now for Complexity. As JT waits towards the temple, 5-7's firing off.
Good shot.
Elige will find one, but the bomb to be planted momentarily.
It can't plant. There's no safe place. They have to clear temple. They have to. Oh, okay, they've got. That's beautiful from Rec.
JT, he's quite good at the deagle.
Yeah, no
famously.
Kev, smoke, no kit.
The no Kevlar is an issue. We'll admit that.
They're going for a double dark setup, which is perfect, but the smoke might cause them to overplay their hand.
The thing is, he'll smoke the bomb rather than cave. Unless he does smoke cave, that would be...
He knows none of them cross the B main, right? And he's just cleared out platform, so he might just drop it in dark.
That would really make him uncomfortable. Like, that could lead to an overplay of the hand.
He wants a peek.
He's just taking the fight. Oh, not far off the head! Aim punch! No fun for JT today. 8-1. This just keeps getting worse.
No fun for Complexity, man. Oh, dear. Well, this is the best buy they've had all half. How's that cope going, Alex? You still huffing on it?
No, at this point, I've given up.
You've given up?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
You've set the bottle to the side?
Well, you know what? I will say 9-3. I will say 9-3, I suspect.
You might pick that bad boy back up.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, you know what? You know what? It is a T-sided map, Henry.
That's true.
And...
the most T-sided map in the world.
Maybe even the universe.
Yeah.
You can go as far as you want, yeah. What's bigger than the universe? That's it, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
No, some scientists will tell me there's an extra thing.
It's like planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, I think would be the next big one.
But there's multiple universes.
There's multiple universes.
And then maybe there's like a megaverse.
No, it's the most T-sided map in the whole multiverse.
Oh.
Bring it on. What you got now?
Okay, the Gigaverse. Didn't see that one coming.
I did not.
No. All right, folks, this is where it starts. The Complexity 8-4 half that leads us to a third map. It has to be now.
To close out Ancient, they won 7 rounds in a row clean. And now in the first half of Anubis, they're now 8 rounds deep without any response to Complexity. It's not looking good out there, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Pistol, sure, that was great. But nothing since.
So they've won 1 round in the last 8+7.
Yep.
15.
Yep.
Did it.
Not a great stat.
To put it mildly. Flash push. Hello. Rek's not blind, actually. He's perfectly played that. Perfectly.
So unfortunate. Floppy, the pre-fire as well, gives everything away. They know there's at least one player here. What a player it is, though. Horzerg. the trade is nothing for them.
Yeah, that's
literally
the A side,
nothing.
isn't
They're
it?
now smoked off from Temple. They have to retake from Beach.
Just such a nice intuitive position, though, from Slacks to provide that trade immediately, like the covering on the right side of Cake. Like, you're going to turn and look left. Your biggest exposure is that side of Cake.
Our camera's covered. The retake, like I mentioned, has to come from the Beach, and they're going to go. I guess you have to go for it.
Yeah, at A1, you have to start trying these rounds.
And with that, signals the end of the round.
They had
a chance onto the AWP, but goes awry.
Oh, 9-1.
Wait. It's like if he hunts and gets a couple of kills, he will pipe up.
100% hunt. Like, you should even send 1 or 2 more guys at this from the A-bomb site at this point.
He's going to the beach. He's got his umbrella. He's ready.
His beach towel
on.
He's got his pina colada in his hand.
Oh, God.
Denied.
Okay. Round secure. Complexity. Nothing to show for their CT campaign.
And have you noticed the demeanor? Like, it's like kind of suddenly it's like business for M80. They're not trash talking. They're just like, yeah, we want to hold on to this. We want to convert this. If they can hit an 11-1 half, that's when you come in and you start making noises after the pistol. But right now it's just keep it going. Don't let this stop. You've just won 9 rounds in a row. Why not make it 10? What's to stop you doing it again? No AWP for Halzog this time. However, he hasn't really done too much with it when it has been in his hands so far. We saw 1 kill, I think, so far from his half. That's not fun. TC has a chance to maybe just try and defuse the situation. I'm sure the comms are quite quiet for Cole.
I mean,
it's an M80 timeout, excuse me.
Yeah, they're first. I think that's what Def was talking about, is exactly that little speech you gave, which is like, don't take your foot off the gas. We're up 9-1. Let's make it 11-1. We can do one more. Just keep this pace up, keep this focus up, and M80's looking real good here on Anubis.
And we all know how Counter-Strike works in the sense that, like, you let the foot off the gas, you go for a little aggy push, it's suddenly a 9-3 half, you lose the pistol, suddenly you're kind of a bit it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird.
Yep.
It can go wrong, and so just trying to keep themselves on the straight and narrow. Oh, a different call. Yo, hang on. Is this a page out of the strat book? 4 start B. Lurk smoke dropped. Ooh.
Massive grenade.
Caught. Rek keeps presence on A, so if Floppy goes looking, he will die. Rek down, and they're committing. Lots of damage and lots of destruction as they try and change the pace, but Complexity slap him in the face.
Ooh, okay, there was a chance, and the no-scope is converted. A chance for Slacks here. You can't afford to lose this round. Complexity, they get over the line. A hollow victory of sorts is only the second. Final round, the cash will be no problem.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Yeah, well,
let's go.
Yeah, well done. That's the one we needed. Hey, boys.
I'll say if no one else is. Good job, guys. One more of those. One more of those. I mean, unfortunately for them, they didn't do anything, did they? They just kind of defended the site that they got ran at.
Yep.
So it's not like we can say do it again. I don't think M80 will dare do it again. They're not going to try that. Just trying to mix it up. And it was off the back of a Def timeout. So if you're a coach, do you feel a bit silly?
Yeah, sorry about that, lads.
I know you won 9 in a row.
Let you get on with it.
Oh, shut up next time.
Yeah, kind of took the wind out of your sails, there.
Oh. You know,
and it's cost you the game, potentially.
Oh, if Sin got that would have been crazy.
Honestly, if we went back, I don't think it was a bad call.
No,
I don't think it was. I know we're just joking a little bit, but I mean, there was a 3A start. I think actually the call was there. It was probably the first time Complexity mounted a defense. This would be the second time to get them to that 3-9. So Alex is going to go find a little bit more copium for the second half, and we'll be right back when we've got all that stocked up.
Orange.
Orange. It's B split.
The water.
B made one. Hong Kong B main.
There's a bomb B main.
Nothing in B yet. One peek, two peek B.
Coming box.
Reloading.
Jail. Apex.
Nice.
Some signs of life there for Complexity. They managed to pick up the last 2 rounds, but their grand total is 3 on their unsuccessful CT campaign. M80 looking to slide into a 2-0 position, but can they win the pistol and get this job done quickly? They do move over to the CT side, Jason, which makes things a little bit more difficult, but it feels like this one's a bit of a gimme, if you don't mind me saying. There's a Copian.
Oh, Complexity's coming all the way back. Here we go.
Like
Pissed around. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. It's going to be perfection.
Oh, say, can you see? Early light.
There you go. Yeah, nailed it. That is majestic.
Am I on to it?
Yeah, you're on.
That's America,
you're on key.
right?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Okay. Wreck, down and out. That's a good start. Elige gets himself a nice first blood. Get the juices flowing, showing that he's capable as an individual to hit these headies and secure a map 3.
Oh, they should have control of this bomb site. Should be a very...
Hold on. Hold on. Elige is alive. For a moment. Actually, huge from Grim. He's actually cleared out the Heaven threat. Sin's still there in the smoke upon the fade. Hits the heady. Up to 1. It's Grim versus Swish. Kits are not going to be easy to retrieve. He's got to do some parkour to do it. And Stora would be proud. He's got himself up, picks up the kit. It's 1 HP in it. 1 bullet would do it. Swisher relocates. Grim's playing the time wonderfully. He's just going to call the bluff. Calls the bluff, and the round is his. Swisher,
no.
hang on.
Does he have it? I don't know. No,
I actually
surely
don't know.
no.
I think it's
I don't know.
Nope, doesn't have it. Oh my lord!
Dear Henry Greer! It's 10.
Oh, that's got to be the most heartbreaking, gut-wrenching way to lose the 1 versus 1. Oh, it couldn't feel any worse than that, and it's Elige that it happens to as well. What a fantastic moment for Swisher. Milliseconds in that one. We go double digits for M80. They take the second half pistol. It has to be the force buy. And now they need to win up. They've got an AK-47 for Grim. Galil's and a scout is a strong buy, but Swisher looking to set the tone here. Swinging out towards B main. Detected. Will fall off the angle. Complexity. And a horrible position right now, but these second round force buys have been successful today. Oh my.
I got no words.
You okay, Jason?
I've got no words anymore.
You good, man?
I got nothing.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we're supposed to cast. I'm in recovery from that one.
Been doing a lot of casting this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do it every week for 3 weeks.
That's true.
Yeah.
6 days a week.
6 days a week, baby. And then Harry Russell has I think it's a 20-hour day on media days as well. Poor lad.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Well, it's self-inflicted.
It's self-inflicted, yeah.
His creativity, it's his fault. He's too smart.
He's doing just too good of a job. Nicely done from Grim. Give me 2 more of those.
This is the flash. This is the flash. That's not ideal. That is fantastic. Takes 2, swings through, and a double for Slacks on the menu. Didn't quite convert. Halzo trades.
Advantage Complexity, though. It's the MP9s on this retake. No bomb planted as of yet. Both CTs coming through, and that's going to be an awkward fight to kick things off. Halzo, what have you got for us?
He's got a clutch, Henry. He has a clutch.
Significant damage at that.
Suboptimal.
Where's that bomb at? Oh, where is it, lads? Where is it?
Zoom in your mini-map. There you go.
Just going to go to the plan. Just stick it. Just stick it. Hope for the best.
He's going to get double walked on.
No, he can win this. He can win this. He can win this. Can't win it. Can't win it. Can buy again, though. Can buy again. Can definitely buy again. Even stronger in the next round.
Have to buy again.
Have to buy again. But they can.
Man, I missed what he said. Hang on. Production, can we hear the lake bit again? I missed that. It looked like he was really giving it to him. Like he kept quiet for the whole first half there.
Yeah, held it all in. He saved it for this moment.
He was like, when I really know I've got it. When I really know. Oh, what was that? That was long range, not even mid range.
Look at me!
Yo, I like that.
I'm in. Like fan. Newest like fan. I'm in.
The new king of North America.
Bought in.
Look at me, Ricky! Look at me! Look at me! What a villain! Oh, I love him. My new favorite player. Look at me. Look at me, Ricky! Look at me!
That's so good.
Yo, I'm a stan. I'm going to start a stan account.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh, man. Jason, can you do some talking? I'm scared.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Look at me.
Floppy not having the best game either.
No.
Look at me, Ricky.
No one from Complexity having a game that they're going to put on the refrigerator, you know?
What can you say about this? As mentioned, though, the bomb planted, 4 kills obtained. You do get up by. It's more of the same. AK's galore. You might even favor Complexity in the firepower, at least. Rek waiting to push A main. Patiently, Floppy waits. A position he's known to hold, though. Always up, seems to be up in those rugs. Now we hear this grenade being pulled. Oh, they know exactly where he is. So clean from Rek. As soon as he throws that grenade, he kind of signed his own death warrant.
All right, Sin.
He gets info.
Good nade, good nade, good nade. Can you save yourself? Can you get back? No, but look at all the damage that's done. What do you do? Elise and JT, 23 combined health. And all the players from Complexity are known. Ooh, awkward fight, but Rek's here. So is Lake on the B flank. Give Lake a little spam, a little space for Rek to actually make a peek.
That damage could come back to haunt them. The damage dealt by Sin. Doesn't have a kill, but look at Elise, look at JT.
Problem is JT can get smoked off too. If they smoke off Temple on this retake, like JT's got nothing to do. They just need to find Holzerk.
This is the main kill. He's the healthiest member of this tribe. Smoke Temple. Nice catch. Huge. He actually brings the fight to them there, Elise, with the low HP. And it will result in a likely 4th for Cole. Yeah, Lake's seen enough.
Oh, we've got a game on our hands now, Jason.
Absolutely. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one that triggers the comeback.
Bear in mind, only one player survived before. The money will be $1,400 into that next round, so this one could take a little bit more time than anticipated.
I feel like I need to start like kind of taking a mental note of all the different shadow advantage spots. Like that's one I never knew existed.
Yeah.
Sin played off of a shadow there.
Yeah.
I think he just got the info of his little jiggles, saw something in the sunlight, and reacted with a fantastic nade. Doesn't result in a round, but all the same, there's so many in CS2 that I'm sure I'm just not clocking.
I'm not aware of any of them.
All.
Yeah.
It's such a, especially in the CT side, there's so many like, you know, advantages you can seize if you know the shadows and the angles. All right, these nades look destined for glory, but already ahead is Hauser. JT catches 73. And there's Floppy. Ouch. Double HE's aggression from Lake. Chill your beans, brings the fight, and they lose 2 for it. Exposed, dead, brilliant. Okay, you might be right. Cole, take it 13-11.
Could happen.
Well, Copenhagen.
I'm back on it. Copenhagen.
I'm on the
Copenhagen right now.
Copenhagen is crazy what it's doing to you.
Well, this one is a guaranteed round. Full eco coming up next, then a weaker buy.
I hate it when the casters say the game's over before it's over. Because Rek could... Oh, I didn't even get to start. Rek had a go. Elise with 3. And we will be starting with an economical on this road back to tying this game even. It is a T-sided map, Jason. That's what everyone's been saying.
Yeah, it is an extremely T-sided map. I mean, everyone in the universe is saying it. And you know, you have them really at a vulnerable moment right now if you're Complexity.
Yeah. Do you think I look a little bit like Rek? Do you think me and Rek have similar features?
I need to get Rek on the screen.
He'll be up. Don't worry. We'll get a Rek picture in picture.
I did want to say this, but I feel like I haven't had the opportunity. The new haircut that you got yesterday looks fantastic. You look great today.
Well, I did look a little disheveled for the first week.
Right.
No one's denying that.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I just want to say one thing, what they like to do on their T side, yeah? This round they played.
Okay.
Oh, that's cheeky. No, that's fair enough. You can't
give too much away.
Maybe it was something like they played slow into A. Let's gamble stack A. With our USPs.
Osps.
Yeah, I find haircuts quite a stressful experience.
It was for me this morning, I'm not gonna lie to you. I went to the barber, turned up, Harry was there getting his haircut. I hooked up his appointment.
Nice.
I turn up waving, all happy, jovial. Hey guys, how's it going? Turns out my appointment was the next day. So had to walk back home and didn't get my haircut.
Well, at least it was a walk. You didn't have to do like the double cab in 5 minutes. But
well,
still.
It was a double cab. I just didn't want to mention it. I had to get a double cab. It was definitely a double cab. Down about 20 euros total there.
Yeah, just down the drain.
But yeah, got my haircut tomorrow at 10:45. Looking forward to it.
You had a practice run.
Had a rehearsal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So looked like a bit of a twat there, but
it happens.
Some things never change.
I cut my hair at the hotel just a couple days ago.
See, that's a freedom you have. where were you when Complexity came back and started trash talking?
Oh, they're going to. They can start finding a few rounds here.
I don't know. Who's the trash talker on this team, though?
No one really.
It's got to be Halzerk.
Yep.
He's the only one who has it in him, I think.
Could you imagine Grim?
That would be funny.
It would be so polite.
Well, Grim had to stop trying because he gave all those like self-deprecating interviews, remember? They just had to take him off the smack talk list. They were like, dude, just don't.
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's not your
Not
thing.
your thing.
And it's fine. It's not my thing either.
No. Unfortunately, it is mine.
Yeah,
I do
well,
like doing that.
Good for you.
Yeah. It was better when I could back it up with gameplay.
Sure.
Yeah, don't quite have that in me yet. Working on it.
I just cross the line too much, you know. When I get that anger going, it's like it goes 0 to 100.
Yeah, right. Immediately personal attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, same. Actually, yeah, same. So clear of the smoke. And it's going to be a B finish. Unfortunately, 4 members of the CT forces have also worked it out. They are aware that it is going to be the B-bomb site, and therefore we're about to have a war. A bloody, bloody war. What are you saying, Henry? Who's taking this one?
Looks to be M80, not going to lie to you. They've got a perfect crossfire, but it's Grim dishing out headshots here. A lot of damage en route. And they are running out of players here. 40 seconds available. Grim will be joined by Elige, and, well, not for long, I'm afraid. Looks like we got series points. A little bit of an underwhelming finish there for Cole. So easy.
So easy.
Man. 100% win rate if they convert this against Complexity. Obviously, 1 best of 1 is all they have, but this would be the second, and this would be a best of 3. This would be kind of backing it up.
Yeah, it's something. It's better than a 0% win rate, for sure.
Well, yep. Series point 12-6 has to be 6 consecutive from a tilted Complexity. Ancient kind of took the wind out of their sails, but right now they are sailing down the river of sticks.
Okay.
You see what I did there?
That's pretty good.
I think so.
Yeah.
Kinda. Elige, however, has found an opening. Slacks. Not so easy for you this time.
Yeah, how's that one taste?
How's that one taste? There it is. One more. 2 syllables.
Got pretty good map control off this too with Elige's position. It's just so crazy to think that Complexity is going to have to rattle off tons after this as well. They're nowhere close to this comeback actually happening.
Even this round is uncomfortable. So you've got mid control. Elige keeps the presence noted. He's throwing out his nades, keeping them concerned. It looks like the boys on Complexity are kind of piecing together the finish, but it's taking them a long time.
Well, they have no one investigating on the other side of the map. He is smoked out at the moment. Grim's backing away, so I'm pretty sure they're going to commit to this A bomb site. JT's just picked up the bomb, and everyone from M80 is shifting over as well. 3 defenders at A. Swisher's going to be a late play in middle.
Swisher has an incendiary pull, so if and when Sin gets contact or sound cues are given, he could incendiary cams and force Elige into this fight, but it's not coming. 3 on A, though. They're in the right place every time. It's just too telegraphed. It's too comfortable. 3v3 with 25. You have to commit.
Look at the time.
They're all there, Henry. Everyone ready to receive. Pyramids, Clay. It's not going to go their way. M80 will have to play again. Big impact from Floppy. And, yeah, Ricky.
That's a good win at the end of the round from Complexity. M80 had everything going for him. Eliminated the camera portion of the attack. All 4 players at the A bomb site. Everyone in position to defend against that. Just great kills from Cole. So back to USPs.
Can you smell it though? The alluring scent of overtime, Jason. Your favorite?
Oh, I love overtime.
I can get a hint of it right now.
Yeah, it's a little stanky at the moment.
It's coming.
But it's getting better with every whiff.
Let's have a look. The USPs can close things out here. I doubt it, quite frankly. And so does Halzerk. Will open things up, find Wreck. And yeah, you know the rest. This round is going in favor of Complexity.
Okay. Just a single round, all you need. That's all the M80
Just
have.
one.
Just one.
But it is the hardest round to get of them all.
Yeah, Wise Man once said that. And then Henry did.
True. Fair enough. So, come on, lads. Get this one over with, shall we? Here we go. 4 now needed for overtime, which is certainly possible. Like we said, it's the most T-sided map.
Did you guys... Oh, go.
I was going to say, they can get the op out if they want it. It can be dropped over by Swisher if they want to go for the AWP. and have a very strong buy. That's all I was going to say on the CG. What you got?
I wasn't going to say much else. I was just going to say, did you guys catch Fnatic Astralis this morning?
I did.
Yeah. Whoa, did not see that one coming.
I caught the exit of the players from the studio area as I was entering. Okay. And it's some of those uncomfortable.
Did you read the result on HLTV or from their body language first?
Body language.
You could tell?
Yeah. It was more of a head nod rather than a hey guys.
Yeah, right,
kind of a situation.
Right. I know how you go.
Yeah.
I never know what to do.
No, the worst is as an American, I have all those just like standard opening conversation, like just pleasantries, like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, but I didn't realize.
Hey, how's your day?
For a long time, I didn't realize you weren't expecting a response.
Yeah, but all Europeans think we want a response, and that's just our version of hello. And then it's just like, well, you know, I've been better, and I'm like, oh yeah, you did lose earlier today. That's my fault. Yeah, you know.
Put your foot in it.
Yeah.
In your mouth.
Fast pacing.
It's looking like a poppy test.
This is a kill.
Halzerk nails it. Needed to. Takes down Lake. Puts him in his place. And a second from Halzerk.
Is that enough?
That's lovely. Aggressive ulting.
Save.
That's the round. Yeah, you have to back off. If you're Slackson and Wreck, you just go to the other side of the map.
Floppy will be in the hunt, knowing they'll probably scramble towards the safety at the A bomb site. Great work from Halzerk.
I mean, that's just a dream, isn't it? You know, you got a set piece. Pulled it off, double kill, round over.
That's a BDP kind of a call.
Yeah,
where's that been this whole game?
A BDP on the AWP.
Yeah, the best kind.
But will it be GG? Imminent lead. Hee.
Almost certainly.
I don't know. I'm still huffing the copium. This is going all the way.
Good for you.
Yep. Still believing.
Save 3 weapons, it's enough to win out in the next round.
Problem is the losing bonus isn't all the way built up.
Yeah, so you can't really invest much around it.
Yeah, you can't drop the rifles over. You can drop from us.
They're probably going to lose another one here as well. Oh, it's getting awkward. Wreck didn't know what to do with that.
Oh,
lose the AWP as well.
Slacks! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. JT takes down the AWP. This is awkward. You've lost everything. So yeah, it's nice work from Sin to try and hold on, but he loses it too. So yeah, that's huge. That's earned them like a much less stressful round.
Ooh, those overtime fumes are wafting a little bit closer, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yes, indeed. It's a smell I'm very familiar with.
As is the smell of Liquid's Mindbody Esports. You can smell where he's been. He leaves a trail of his odor.
Patchouli oil?
That's it.
Yeah.
I was desperately trying to remember it. Patchoulia.
Yeah.
Patchoulia oil. I asked him today, he said that word, and I deleted it from my memory immediately. Patchoulia. Sounds like someone's aunt would be called that in the 50s.
Yeah. That does have a very old lady vibe to it, doesn't it?
They've actually done something more than a full economical. It's still not really got much of a punch to it. Rek just going to be doing a jiggle smoke defense, the A anchor life. You just do this for a whole round.
As you progressively get forced back more and more by Molotovs and utility.
That one stings a bit for Lake. Not a high likelihood of winning this round. Molotov towards middle. And we will see now the final commitment. Sorry, I lost myself there for a second.
I didn't know what was going on.
Middle. They've actually got the stack in the correct place. Okay, this could be the GG moment. No. Oh, they don't go away there. They go middle. They have a good access point from the camera, though. Rek feeling the pressure. His days might be numbered. They can flush him out quite quickly. The flashbang would have to be spectacular.
Thrown it. It's solid. They're not looking. Double kill.
Not like this.
Oh,
okay,
wait.
B's open. B's open. B's open. B's open.
Can you smell what Rek is cooking?
They've got AKs now. They have got the plant advantage, still complexity, believe it or not. And you might consider even saving these AKs. It's not going to go well for the first couple. Your HP's so low. You've got Kevlar,
nah,
AKs
bro.
here.
Go for this.
Go for broke.
You're buying in the next round regardless. Get in there. 5-on-3.
Retake util. Actually awkward. Graham's going to be out.
It's very nice.
Has to play ahead of it. Flash is good. A good angle from Halzerk. Nails his shot. They're not clearing a lead. He's been overlooked. Should get the multi. And clean. Cole take 10. This is the road to glory, to redemption, complexity after a 9-3 half from M80 and a little slip up at the end. Those, just as I said, those 2 rounds at the end of an otherwise perfect run. And now they've managed to claw their way back in, even after losing out on the pistol. M80 got themselves to double digits in the first round of this half and still haven't been able to find 13.
You know, now that I have time to reflect on it, maybe saving was potentially the right,
But a lot of those AKs right about now.
Yeah, a couple extra rifles for the next round if you're to lose this one. It's just a nice little safety net.
Then you've got enough money for the final round as well.
Yeah, maybe that,
Just saying.
Probably M80's thinking along those lines as well right now.
Yeah, all right. Well, it's gone now. And hoping to close things out, because if they lose this round, it'll be 3,400. They have not been saving a lot. Complex has been dominating the second half. Wasn't looking good in the first. 9-3. They were 9-1 down as well. But finding themselves in a winning position. Could take us to overtime with a couple more rounds under their belts. But M80 looking to shut that prospect down right here, right now. He opts up for Slacks. Been a great showing. They did not want to go to overtime here. It was looking like such a done deal.
They've got everything they need here. Every bell and whistle, but it does have to be this one. And so let's see what the call is from JT. Slow, methodical default mid-control, util thrown out. Just the one. A molly towards the doors. Alish trying to keep the presence noted. And actually an interesting approach. He's going to smoke it and nade it himself. And I suppose walk in towards doors. This is kind of a one-man mid-take. Geeky little smoke. He can peek and clear the corner. Takes his hands off the mouse and keyboard. That's how confident he is.
Is he waiting for a flashbang, or is he just going to play the smoke fade? This feels very risky.
Yeah, fortunately, no one home. They've started just pure sights. Like, mid is completely open. And I've heard a lot of pros saying that on modern-day Pro Anubis, you can just leave mid at the start of rounds.
A lot of teams. I mean, I remember when Anubis first came out, there was always dedicated people in mid. That battle was everything. Now it's you can contain it a lot more from temple, from camera.
He's heard no utility. He knows, like, it's very unlikely anyone's here.
40 seconds, boys. We are going to see the bomb on the back of Hulzerk, the AWPer. Alish has got some nice mid-control. And A, Pincer looking likely. Popping the smoke. Rek will be exposed. The flashbang no good. And it's the opening kill for Complexity now. 5-4. Bear in mind that Alish Lurk is going to be potent. Gets nothing out of it. Uncharacteristic miss there.
They're pushing Slacks. Do you expect Grim? Oh, the op's good. Oh, no, Grim goes down in middle. Slacks with another one, and that is it. Hulzerk coming up late just to be finished off. And M80 finally put Complexity to rest. A best-of-3 victory here at ESL Pro League Season 20. M80's on the board.
Most definitely on the board. They're going to be very happy with the way this tournament has started for them. A trip all the way to Malta from the States, and now they find themselves taking down a domestic rival in their opening game. They're going to stay in that upper bracket, just one best-of-3 away from glory.
Hey, let's say this to Complexity, though. They fought to the bitter end there, didn't give up in that second half. They gave us a good show, a good run for their money on the M80 side of things, but not quite enough in the end. I feel like, sure, it's not a great result, but bear in mind we have a forgiving format here at Pro League. They go down to the mid-bracket where they'll be looking for revenge towards the tail end of it.
M80 Fnatic. M80 Fnatic. I'm intrigued to see how they interact. They did manage to mince meat in Stralis, but what happens when they meet M80? I don't know what to think about Complexity. Jason, any kind of closing thoughts?
No, it's so tough. I mean, look, we I think know everything we need to know about Complexity, about the body language throughout this game. That felt like they were fighting a losing battle that entire time for M80. It's lovely. We got Trace ready to go.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. As always, nailing it per usual. M80 nailing a W on the wall here. And if you gentlemen could you possibly put these on? Let's try that for the first step, and then we'll get to the second step. There's also obviously volume knobs there. And congratulations also.
Congrats. Yeah, you need those as well.
Thank you. Yeah, congrats. Tell me about this game in particular. You're playing Complexity. Tensions, like what's going on here? Tell me about this game.
We were pretty confident coming into it. The only other time we've played them was what we talked about earlier, which was at EWC.
Yeah.
They kind of started off hot in that game. So coming back into Anubis and this time around and we starting off much hotter is exactly kind of what we expected the first time around. Obviously, us kind of having a little bit of a choke on the CT side, making it a little scary, but we felt like we had control of it.
Look, I'm very sorry Jason decided to rudely walk through the entire shot right there, the one red light, but that's okay. We got him now.
You're good.
Hey, perhaps we can look at one of the more intense moments of this matchup, Jason. You recall that pistol, that second pistol here on Anubis?
Yes, I do.
Let's watch that. How can we do it? Let's take a look. And a listen even. If you guys want to talk over this, please, by all means.
What?
Ethan, noob. Get one with dualies.
Yeah.
Please.
What are you thinking when this clutch goes on, when it like extends? You're watching it the whole time.
I see Mike with dualies, no issue. I know he won it. I mean, every time this guy has dualies in his clutch, it's wraps. I mean, that's just a great clutch by him. But this got a little scary. When he had to reload, and I think Grim was like 1 HP, I was just like, oh no.
I thought it was over.
At
Nice
this point, you thought it was done?
I thought it was over.
What was it? Was it like 0.01
As soon as I missed
like
the first shot, because I knew he was low, I thought it was over. I'm like, fuck. This one. Yeah.
Oh, even hit him once.
Damn.
Did you know he had the defuse? Did you feel it?
We felt it in our bones.
Right, it looked. I'm not gonna say it looked like it was
looked
damn.
over.
It was Jover even.
You guys got loud during this game. You guys got a little crazy.
That's like something. Sorry, that's like something we even spoke about before even coming this. We haven't played a LAN in over a month, and the last time we were here for EPL, we were getting really loud, having really great games. So it's just the energy is super important to us.
Yeah. Feel the same way?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's always fun playing like the people you looked up to when you were a kid.
Sure.
And,
yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously I play a bunch of the same positions as a liege, so getting to play him is always really fun for me. And I mean, just screaming at people, it's something I've always done and I love doing because I played sports for all my life. When I was
It's
a kid.
natural, right?
Yeah. So I mean, just.
Well, it's funny you should mention that
no.
because in this moment, yes, while you have your headphones on, while you all have your headphones on, around our big old world that we all share, let's take a listen and a look.
Planting bomb. Plant on us.
Bomb planner.
Nice! Good job, baby.
Let's go!
Your team is so dead. Holy shit!
Fucking toxic, but I love it.
And like I've heard a ton of things over the years, but that's Simphus levels. Like Simphus would be proud
That's
of
good.
that.
He would be.
I mean,
what happened there? Spill the beans. Is complexity dead or what?
Nah. I mean, it's just shit talk. I just hope people can hear it from the other side. I mean, it's just like a mental game at the end of the day. Like when you're playing that close, like one little thing can just get in your mind and just tilt you. So I mean, that's really all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lift the boys and put them down. So
I think looking at the player cams and the body language of complexity, I think definitely it worked. It definitely had an effect on them.
Yeah, I personally feel like that's an issue for them. I mean, I know Jason Lake had said that like he likes the energy and it feels like you care, but I feel like to a point personally that it can't be good for a team if multiple people are raging and things like that. It can't be good.
Oh, no, of course not. And I mean, I'm sure everyone has the experience with it, whether it's a professional game or just like a matchmaking or just an FPL plug. Like when you have someone on your team that just destroys that energy, it's always bad.
For sure.
And you're just helping them along that path. You're just giving them a little shove. I'm sorry, what's that, Trace?
No, it was anyway, sorry to cut you guys back into that. Jason, yeah, it's nice to yell at people in LAN, huh?
I love it. It's one of my favorite things in the world. I'm very happy you guys are doing it. You guys keep it up. You guys can go. You guys can go 10 times harder. It's
Raise
great.
the roof in here. In fact, try. Actually, what I'm thinking here though is you guys tell me about one of your teammates in Slacks because he's our United States Air Force HAMI player of the match. So tell me about Slacks playing on a team with the fella.
I mean, honestly, he's probably one of the most vocal players I've ever played with. Normally, I've played with pretty quiet oppers on my other teams, but he's always very vocal, very commanding on what he wants, and he's a very solid player.
Crazy enough, I have a funny story with him. I met him in Malta by complete accident when I was here visiting my girlfriend. Okay. Before he was on the team. Met him by complete accident. He recognized me when I was sitting down at the university, and he was like, Swisher? And then probably a month later, he was on the team.
That's crazy. Was that the connection you needed, or were you guys looking at him anyways?
I don't even know.
Okay.
But it's just when we were looking at for replacements of Wolfie, that was one of the names, and I was like, funny enough, I met him and then things got working.
Hey, Swish, I don't know if you saw, I think it was, maybe it wasn't here. It was the past tournament right before this, right?
Yeah.
Malves gave an interview. Actually, it might have been here. Hell, I don't know. A lot of these days are blending together. But Malves goes to do an interview, and he goes, for Swish. Straight up.
Mario.
Yeah.
Did you feel that? Did you see that?
I didn't even know. I just saw him tweet it. He added me. He's saying that was from Mike, and I'm like, oh, I'm like that. Ooh, that's like a killer. And then I saw
spice on that
I
one.
saw on Reddit the actual him in the post game, and I messaged him saying I fucking love you.
Yeah,
sorry,
of course.
excuse my language.
That's all right. Fuck it. Right, we can do that, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
yeah, that's Jason JAS. So, you guys got anything you want to say to the Matey fan base, or anyone out there on the interwebs?
Thank you guys so much for for watching us, for supporting us. If you haven't already, check out the new merch line just dropped like yesterday.
Oh, he's good. At m80.gg.
New rebrand.
Oh, you guys
all
are
that
good.
stuff.
They're good, man.
Really
looking good. Definitely check it out.
Yeah, really clean.
Wow.
You guys beating Fnatic?
It's always the plan.
Hey, never think you're going to lose. Always win.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And even when you do
that's some
lose,
Yoda
sometimes
shit.
you win. And that is just a life lesson. We'll get you guys out of
Yeah,
here.
get outta here,
We don't
boys.
want to contaminate you with the thoughts that we're having, I can promise you. Thank you for joining us.
Congrats.
Thank you guys.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. So
We got a whole new microphone
Has to
system
do
for
with
these
it,
guys.
yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Well,
The
it,
headset.
it seemed like it made a lot more sense in this moment, you know?
Right. It took us like 4 seasons to figure that out, but yeah.
But now that they can't hear us, get them out of here, man. Anyway, yeah, they do get to stack up against Fnatic. That's interesting, huh, Jason?
It is interesting. I think that's a very winnable game for M80. Actually, I mean, look, I think there was a disappointment in complexity yet again in that matchup, but I thought M80 had some very cool calls on the T sides, did a good job working the map. I think Fnatic's, that's going to be a fun game to watch. That can be an upset. I guess we'd call that an upset? I don't know.
I
Well,
think
you
so.
called it that. But
Not by the numbers on the screen, though.
Rooster took a map off of Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They almost won the whole series 2-0.
That's impressive.
I think
for
they had a
them,
5v3 or something
or
in
just
like overtime.
carry for Mouse, I guess.
Yeah. Whichever way you want to look at it.
Sometimes you got to clean it
Does
up.
that means Complexity plays Astralis in the mid bracket now, right? Yeah.
Oh, spicy
dear.
game there as well.
And how the woes only get more woeful. And that is something you can quote at some point, maybe.
I'm good. No, but that Complexity versus Astralis game is actually pretty crazy. That's like a battle of two teams that are extremely disappointing at the moment in terms of where we think they could be. Different, yeah?
Yeah, no, I like it.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
just
It's a
like,
battle of who can disappoint
I mean,
their
let's
fan
just,
base.
let's just put it
who
out there.
keep on disappointing.
Right, who's going to continue being the disappointment of the family of Group C?
But Liquid, though, all right, well, that's kind of nice for Liquid, I suppose.
VP up versus Red Canids as well to see who is going to play Team Liquid in the upper bracket. And tomorrow we still have the 2 opening games for Group D, Vitality versus Atox, Furia versus Falcons, the Panther or the Falcon. Henry, who has the upper hand?
The Falcons got more aerial kind of control of the situation, depending on the environment. Are they fighting the jungle? Are they fighting
In the water.
in the desert, in the water? I'm not sure. I'll give it to the Panther each and every time, I think.
You'll wait for the veto before you decide.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'll wait for the
Nice.
veto and see how that one pans out. Hi, how we doing?
Hi, I'm good. I'm good. I've just worked out how that you can actually like take the mag out.
I think that's
clip,
on a
the mag.
elastic
magazine.
That's a
band gun.
magazine. What's a clip?
So there's a difference between loading from the top. Like, you imagine, remember
Like
you
the-
played like the Car 98K?
Because they're all they're clipped together.
Stripper clip is what it's
Okay.
called, I think.
Today I learned. Yeah, no, because I'm always like, oh, get a fresh clip, a fresh magazine, and there's always someone tweeting me saying I'm doing the wrong
someone's
thing.
not happy when you don't
Yeah.
say magazine.
Yeah, down in the trenches.
Yeah, somebody's pissed
you
off
use
about
that
that.
vocabulary a lot, Alex.
Got to get it right. Who
Got any
are
game shows, any
who
quizzes?
are Vitality playing?
Yeah, we got a couple game shows, couple quizzes, but not right now. I can assure you that much. Look at me. It's done for the day. Pack it up. We'll see you tomorrow. Pro League, Season 20.
Bye.
See ya.
Get away from me, man.
Scrutiny, people twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation, Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay, through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame, out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light, going up like coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite, blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light, going up like coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite, blowing up dynamite. Check it.
Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it.
Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous. Dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming.
Hey, Chad.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.